We're back. And a little bit late. We missed the entirety of Saturday, so we're going to play catch-up today. Unless, of course, you watched it. You can help me catch up. We've got SSG versus TSM has already begun. We've got Rubik's Cube in the chat. He's first. First on Twitch. Let's get it, brother. Big day, hopefully. What'd I miss? Who's phase up sheet? Oh, that's unformed sheet, right? Trust issues perfect. Welcome, Monster. Welcome. Sheet with a new name. Let's go. Eric, Creech, Adrian. How we doing? Y'all miss me? Devin, welcome. How you doing? We missed Saturday. We missed Friday. Friday, I told you guys I was going to take a day off. It turned into an extended 2-day off weekend. That was my weekend. We're back with your regularly scheduled programming. Let's hit a good, 5 to 6 days in a row now of nonstop Halo action. I know I'm missing it already. We don't have time to talk about anything. In case you weren't here yesterday, like myself, this is what, the top 8? We're going to figure it out, honestly. SSG versus TSM to start the day, and then we have Optic coming up with Snakebite subbing up against Envy just after this. So, some banger matchups with no time to really talk about them. I missed you guys too. I'm sorry. I woke up, I had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. I was contemplating going live yesterday, but it would have been late. Like, I wouldn't have gotten on till like 5 p.m. or 4:30, and it just didn't feel worth it because the day it ended by 6 Eastern, right? So I figured, all right, I'm going to enjoy this and just consider it my weekend. And then lock in, and we go max passion and energy today, right? To hopefully make up for it.
It's been tough, man. It's been tough sledding.
Feel free to give me updates on what I might have missed, though, right? Like any crazy. So Envy reverse swept C9. That's what I'm looking for. Monster, thank you. Was it insane? And if they reverse swept C9, where is C9 now? They're in the lower bracket. They still got a chance. SR has doesn't need to participate. Yeah. So FaZe. None of the top 4 teams need to participate. FaZe, Optic, SR, SSG don't need to play, or they can play if they want to practice and reconfigure their rosters, I guess, as well, right? We've got a slightly different Optic today. No 007. I'm sorry about the YouTube graphic. I'm using the same thumbnail. There's no 007, no SR players, I believe, in this tournament, unless somebody wants to let me know I'm wrong. The entirety of SSG, their full rosters here, so that's exciting. And then Optic, of course, they've subbed out Snakebite for Renegade, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, I think it's Renegade's birthday this weekend, so he might be celebrating with family. TSM got their full roster. Envy got their full roster. C9 got their full roster. Still got some spicy competition. I just happened to miss all of yesterday. So, as soon as we get ourselves situated, we're locking in. What's up, Grant? How we doing? Today's treating me excellent, man. It's good to be back. I took 2 days off. Miss seeing you guys. Welcome, Timmy. Filtermite, how you doing? Envy flipped a switch and then proceeded to dominate. Okay, let's see if they can do that versus, 3/4 Optic today. Because that's the matchup we got next. TSM up 1-0 versus SSG. The expectation is SSG win this. I went ahead and made a bold prediction and said that Optic versus SSG is coming up today. It hasn't begun. This match, SSG has to win for it to happen. So I kind of just assumed. I assumed. The TSM might prove me wrong here by leading 1-0. Still got plenty of game and series to play. Let's go, Steven. How you doing, man? What it is. What it do. What it do. Bias mods. No, I'm biased today. I got a hefty Optic SSG bias. Because I'm predicting matchups before they begin.
But no worse for the wear. Spacestation, keep it 1-0.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
What do they say about assuming? Always assume because my intuition is 100% correct.
Out of there.
That's what I thought.
And so as you see, flag was returned, but nevertheless, it's TSM still putting pressure on the SSG base. Nice double kill out of
TSM out of Pro League? I believe they are. Yeah, after losing to Optic last week, I think TSM have no shot at making it into Pro League. They do have one more matchup coming up, but I don't think it'll affect their standing regardless of whether or not they win it. I think it's a mid and TSM, or mid definitely. TSM, I'm like 75% sure they're out as well. meaning our top 6 is solidified. That doesn't make next week not fun to watch, right? It's still $1,000 on the line for each one of those qualifier or whatever matches, each one of those LVT matches. And we've got one more stacked week of LVT, I think, and then that might be it. So enjoy this next week as we have it, right? Next weekend is the final Open Series qualifier, or maybe actually, right? There's a final qualifier. There might be like a last chance, or like am I tripping? There might be 2 more of these. And I think maybe one more week of LVT. September is coming up in like less than 2 weeks already. Is my work insane? This is my work. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. You got called into work. Glad you got somebody to keep you saying, oh, Killzone, I got you, bro. Yeah, hopefully your work doesn't drive you insane. LVT LAN is what, second week of September, 12th to 14th? So what? One more open weekend for Charlotte. We've got the LVT smack in the middle of September. September is coming up very quickly. The days are flying by. We're running out of time to enjoy Halo while we have it. You know, I know people are kind of worried about, you know, where we're going to be 3 months from now. Doom and gloom of the hibernation period that might be inbound, but what makes me more sad is that, you know, the time is going by so quick. We might not be able to enjoy this in the same capacity in the future. Who knows? Who knows, man? Let's enjoy what we have.
Soul Snipe up on the catwalk. 2 go down. Double out of Tolic. Soul Snipe with the pistol. 3 dead.
Happy Sunday, Elron.
Looking good for TSM.
Let's have a good one, man. Damn good Halo today. 3 dead. SSG, by the way. That might be a guaranteed flag. Spawners and elbow. And splitting cave. They're everywhere. Soul Snipe about to get lit up, you would think. He dives out front court. And he gonna drop. 3v2 right now. Numbers advantage. TSM on top of the Rockets here, too. Can they at least secure that?
For TSM throughout this one, but
Optic do not play SR today. No SR in the tournament. Optic play SSG later if SSG win the series. And if Optic win their series. They got to play Envy. That's the next matchup. 4 dead TSM. Triple kill for Stellar. Thrust in position to be collected. He's on a tear now. Rockets in the back pocket. You can't ask for a more stacked situation for Stellar.
Triple for Stellar.
Good defensive play that can turn into strong offense for SSG if they keep this up, unless they get dropped, bro. They're all dying. Stellar find themselves alone. Suppressed with 2 on the feed, though. I take it back. Evens the odds here in a 1v1 with Manny. Off that ledge above, that was slick out of Manny, but Stellar not having it. Sevcast with the first dub. First dub of the day. Let's get it. Am I going to Worlds? Hopefully. Yeah, that's the plan. Sev, stay tuned. We're going to have to set up some sort of a goal because literally, I have to set it up next week, actually. A donation goal.
A little bit better than that.
Literally almost September. Welcome back, Seb. Thank you for the sub, man.
For them, despite the slays, to advance the flag forward on the map. Now,
I mean, what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to spend some time breaking down your personal gameplay in theater. I definitely can't do that today, though, or not right now.
I feel like SSG's still doing their job, right? Making
so
it difficult.
What typically ends up happening is people just throw 20K bits at me, and then
get scrappy. And when things get scrappy,
I give you like a maybe I owe you one.
TSM so far, you know,
because it's hard to find timing for it to make sense.
Only one going
I don't know. We got to reorganize our
Druck with another pull though.
Our rewards, our bit rewards.
Once again, Manny's on suppress.
It takes 1 minute to set up the goal. Yeah, it's not so much how much time it takes to set up the goal. I guess it's just this idea of locking myself into Worlds when I don't have a 100% confirmation on what I'm going to be doing there. Until the beginning of September, apparently. So it's like, even if everything falls through, I guess I still want to go. But would that not be upsetting if everything does fall through and I've got no role at Worlds and I'm just there to hang out? Like, obviously, I want to hang out and meet you guys and enjoy that. But like, man, this is the culmination of everything we've been working towards. If I can't stream or do anything there, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, do I want to build up a donation goal for something where I don't have a 100% confirmation on what I'm doing? Like, it sounds good according to my contact, but I just... Anyway. What doesn't sound good are the potential results of this first game, bro. For SSG, at least.
Stays alive and keeps the flag on the podium.
Last Halo Infinite Worlds, yeah, but it's also like the last opportunity for me to, you know, put on a banger watch party, right? Like, that matters too, so... Yeah, I think I got to go kind of regardless, but I guess I'm just, I don't know. I'm really hoping that that I have something that I can provide when I'm there, and I'm not just hanging out.
towards the snipe route. Manny picks up the snipe, but it's Druck cleaning up.
Opportunity. I want to stream for a
the
charity,
triple,
for
and the
Gamers
rare
Outreach. That's the hope.
miss hit on the G-slide.
So we'd be live
He
streaming throughout the
hits that
weekend.
one quickly and flies
Same thing
out
as we
and
normally
hits
do,
the trip
with a
out there,
different
though.
scenery.
No worse for the
And then
wear
also
again,
raising money for a
as
good cause.
there's
That's what I
9
want to do.
seconds left on the clock. TSM can shift into a
So
more
we get to
defensive
experience
posture
Worlds,
and likely come out
do
on top.
something with this
Defensive
platform that we've been
posture
building
for
this
sure.
entire year and
Also
beyond.
Great defense in the base. SSG had a lot going for them there.
Feels like
but
the
TSM able to come out
best
on top.
way that I can
Falcade
cap
once
off
again.
my hard work with
He's got
Infinite, you know?
good timing.
I think, but it's just not 100%
Down.
correct.
Stellar's putting pressure on Soul Snipe.
Optic
Soul
playing
Snipe
against
stuck
Envy in the
all
next
TSM
matchup,
stuck
Tommy,
on the
after
side
this
of
one.
the map.
We got a final minute left in this. Just about guarantee that
Down, but
SSG
where is that flag?
go
Is the
down
question.
I think
1-0
it's
in
going
this,
in.
unless we see something
And with
miraculous
50
in 50 seconds. It's always
Space Station
possible.
have life. It's not much,
Surprise
but
finds
if
himself
they
down
can
to the
get on
elbow
their
here. It's
high
up to
horse
Ego
and
to
scoop
make a
their
play.
push
He's alone.
back
Foul
into
gonna
the
get cut
side
off by
of the
Druck.
map.
Likely
They got
dead. Oh,
defense.
unless
It is
he
still
somehow
a
trades it.
game.
Stellar last survivor. Flag was pulled. No opportunity off it. Final 35 seconds. And it's not looking good for SSG, despite the late game comeback.
1 minute drill for both teams.
I appreciate it. Shirtless Shyway.
Going
Thank you, bro,
across the screen. Soul
for your
Snipe.
consistent
Nice
support.
kill here.
Well naked.
Pushes up towards the elbow. He's gonna make his way into
I
the
see you,
base.
Philly.
Gotta get his shield
Hold
up.
on. Let's finish this game. 20 seconds.
Druck up on that catwalk, gonna push into maze.
First game of the
Druck in a
day
fight.
of
Well,
Champ
taking down
Sunday,
Stellar
the
in the
second
meantime.
last Champ Sunday of the Open Qual. What are we doing? Are we kind of playing it off like we're never going to get an Open Qual again? The second last ever Open Qualifier for Halo Infinite. Is this it?
A Team Slayer on Origin. As Slayer mentality will pay off for them. Plenty
Good looks
of
out of
more
TSM.
slays to TSM.
Maintain the lead in that entire game.
The stats after that one.
SSG was signed to life at the tail end, but too little, too late, right?
Despite going plus 20, he only won by one. Now,
Optic
that
chose
one
Snaky
score
to
was
sub
pretty
in
late
because he's the
in
coolest one in
in
the face. Wait,
game
what?
for SSG.
Oh, Snake
But
Bite. My God, Bird!
Damn good Halo.
Hold on.
To figure out a little bit.
Wait, what? How many?
Where we know
Oh my God! 100 gifted!
In the HCS.
I thought it was like 10, bro. Bird Cell JW
Yeah, still
is
early
a new
in the morning,
VIP in the Twitch chat with a 100 gifted
There's
bomb.
plenty of issues that come with playing first in the day. Nevertheless,
What?
TSM stepping
I-
up to the plate, getting the
Hello,
first
welcome
dub
to the
under
chat,
belt.
Bird.
We've won some of the highlights.
I love
As
you.
it's time to load into game
I don't know who you
two.
are, but thank you
we're
so
going to
much. What the
switch
hell?
match.
VIP.
23. If you're keeping track.
Wait,
at
bro,
home.
I wasn't even here
TSM
yesterday.
going
I've been
into a
feeling
game
bad
with
because
Slayer
I
where they
wasn't here
heavily
yesterday.
outscored their opponent, you'd have to give them
Here, I'm back
the
for 15
advantage
minutes.
despite
Did he gift
slight
Niak and
trouble.
APG 100 bombs as well?
Side of that
My God.
but
Bird, you're a VIP of the
TSM,
chat. Welcome. I don't know who you are. Feel free to say
30
anything or
minutes
just,
warm-up.
you know, drop it and
Like
drop the
plenty
mic.
of
You're,
blocking
I don't know,
on
man. You're a goat.
maybe
Thank you
two
so
CTF,
much.
Maybe a little bit of matchmaking. They're coming in
Not
with
even
serious
following.
despite it being 11 a.m.
I don't care. He's a VIP anyway. I can't read all the names.
Things off here. Manny.
But my God, what a way to start the broadcast.
Both players hit one shot onto each
I
other.
convinced people donate subscriptions. I don't even know, but I mean, I don't know who that is though. We never. This is a new individual in the chat.
Gonna go down to the nice nade out of Manny. Manny's gonna claim the stalker rifle. Double kill out of Manny.
This man knows what's up.
Make that a triple. Nice headshot
Hey,
right there.
if that's true,
Not looking
and
like a chance
he's
to
dropped
build
100 for
against the
APG,
Nevertheless,
100 for
step up to
Niag.
heaven and, stay
That's
aggressive.
incredible, Bird.
We gotta
You're
talk about
you're a
Manny,
goat,
Lou.
man.
He was
I
the
don't know who you
I
are,
want to say.
but it means a lot that you're going out of your way to support Halo creators, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. There aren't even 100 people in the chat. Yeah, I just started the broadcast.
That's the only three they've
Literally, not even 15 minutes in.
Get back up on top.
He said
and with those
something?
four
Okay.
slays, are able to grab this camo. Plenty of time to work.
Did he say it beforehand?
Plenty of time indeed. It's the hot
Can somebody
topic
find
right
the
now in
message?
the HCS 45-second camo. It's buffed by 50%.
He said I.
In regards to
I see the letter.
time.
Wait,
So
wait.
he's able to take his time. Nice headshot.
Oh,
right
wait.
on the
I've been
bar.
following. Oh, I see. I've been following you for years
Kill
silently.
in the feet up
It was my time for me to show my appreciation. Keep doing you, bro. Bro, holy shit, Bird. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. I will keep doing me, and especially with people like yourself, it's you know, how could I ever stop? You know, how could I ever quit when I've got people like yourself showing support, man? Thank you so much. Holy shit, big W. W Bird in the chat, guys, in both chat, YouTube and Twitch, please. What a way to start the Sunday, bro. Massive Sunday W.
Sights.
Unreal.
It's a killing spree out of Falcated, so that's a nice camo.
Thank you so much. right, we're gonna continue
we're
to.
seeing a lot more value
No, but he said two
things.
things. He said I, and then he said the full message. So I think he accidentally sent it the first time.
Kind of felt like,
Larry Bird.
Camo, but we don't need to overextend
W. Larry
risk our
Bird.
life for it. Now it does feel like we do.
Game 2.
Stellar. Nice
100
there
gifted
for
aside. We got some Halo in front of us. Hold on a sec.
opponent in the arcade.
No way!
Stationary.
Whoa, bro, no, come on. Another 100. Yo, bro. No way.
Doesn't really know which way to
What
go.
is happening?
Go back to the
What is
race.
happening?
×3. Now sliding in for the overkill on a drop.
Bro, I just hit the go live button. It's been like 15 minutes, bro.
Answers back with
Another 100 gifted.
Keeps it within 2 for TSM.
Hey, you love to see it going.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
Suppressed though.
Is that how you
goes down
say?
with that camo, so
Holy shit.
nice out of TSM to snuff that
Fuck me
out.
sideways.
Fairly even TSM with a +1.
What the hell?
Okay, it gets
200 gifted. Did he say anything else? Now I gotta search.
Able to get that kill, so
Bro,
maintain that lead.
you're gifted subs to people that aren't even available to be gifted to. People who've never been to the, who knows, who've been to the chat at some point in the past. Suddenly got a gifted sub to Shyway.
Throughout the feed, Stellar though. Helping out Falke to get
Wow,
right.
Bird.
Ties things back up at 19.
You're a freaking goat, man.
Changing and moving.
Thank you, Maximum Clutch. Welcome.
20, now 21, 20.
What the hell is happening? Wait, I didn't even see a single damn good Halo for that. Did you guys see a single damn good Halo? We got a follow notice. Bro! That's not how, well, we're not starting the day that way, too. No, okay, hold on.
As well. Nice little team shot.
Bird, I don't know what to say, man. Level 15 hype train. Anybody want to get a piece of that, or is that just all Bird just kind of dominating the beginning of the Sunday?
So Manny perhaps
I feel like nobody's capping that, that's for sure.
Stellar not
Alerts busted. Alerts have been busted. Is that like is that a Twitch thing? Or is that just me? Because I'm getting follow alerts. Marek, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I don't have my cone. Give me a sec. Let me finish the game. Even though we're not watching. Didn't know ghosts could fly. Dude's a demon. Wait. What? I don't got any terms, any words to describe how thankful I am, man. I'm just gonna, like you said, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Soul Snipe has the camo.
Don't be surprised if the government starts knocking at my door talking about laundering cartel money, bro. 200 subs is crazy. Wait. How much? That's like $1,000. That's a lot of money.
Instead of getting aggressive, he's going to choose to
that he spent.
Look for the exiting spawners. Wow. He finds Eco on the run. Hits perfect shots. Eco had no chance there.
All right, can we recover? I don't know what's happened on screen. There's a game happening. Old J Bird. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We got more birds. Hey, Cutie. Welcome, Cutie. Thank you for 4 months. My God, that worked. That doesn't make. If you gift 100, you don't get a damn good Halo. You gift 1, you get 1. No, sure. Bro, come on.
It feels like with the numbers,
you didn't get one, Braden, but you might, honestly, at this rate. Bird, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. I don't know. State. What do you want? If you need anything, man, let me know in the chat. Say something. I'm gonna try to focus on the game.
Get the kill, right? So I think in my eyes, it's a good.
Yeah, unbelievable.
But nevertheless, Talik with a double, going to stay alive at launch. He's on the run, but Eco's going to take him down.
This is a very close game of Slayer. While we, spend time preoccupied.
Nice beat down. It's a double push up the C stairs.
Look at my alerts for gifted amounts. 100 gifted might be broken or disabled. Yeah, that's a good point. Karma with 5.
Wow.
Damn good Halo.
I thought we were.
I took my shirt off for less. Oh, come on.
But Stellar.
Liar Match, Frosty, Osty, Lunacy, Bernard, Mr. Graham, welcome. Karma, how you doing, man? Good morning. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. 525 total gifted, by the way, from Karma. Don't need anything. I'd be down to rock doubles sometime, but whatever. Okay. You'll rain check that. Okay. I like the sound of that. Come by the chat. We got to get a. I haven't played doubles in a minute, bro. But I'm down to try. Damn good Halo. Narcan with the tier 1 sub. 24 months. Happy 2 years. My God. Let's go, Narcan. 2 years sub. Love to see it. Final 4 kills. Looking like SSG had this, by the way, guys. 3v3 of the map right here. Talik in the center of it all.
I'm going to move through camo.
Ooh, Stellar about to get bait and switched on. Suppress split spawn and back C. Good indication they're pushing heavy. Good reroute from Stellar, rejoining Suppress. Who comes out with 2 kills from behind. TSM find themselves compromised. And that's going to be it right here. Manny, last survivor. Locks one down with a nade. I got the
Stellar goes
intel,
down, but that was all
and they're
Stellar.
split
His
spawning with a
ability
full
to
perimeter.
disengage
I mean,
and
look at
still
that, right?
engage
Eco
in
on the
game
right-hand
fight.
side. They're all
He was
stuck
chipping
in
away
B.
while still dealing
There's no
damage.
hope.
He was also the distractionary bait that allowed
SSG
the
pull
Press to
ahead,
pick
but
up
that's
2
still a
and
tie
3.
series.
And
1-1.
SSG pick up their first win of the series. Tying
You
us
see
up at
Eco
1.
and Stella's chance to beat Optic? They're weakened.
Yeah, we take a look.
Yo,
at
but
the
Snakebite could be
series
final,
layout here.
guys. How's
Recharge
Snakebite been playing with
Stronghold's
Optic?
gonna
I
be
haven't
up
seen any of his.
next, but, a 1-1 tie
Have they
at this
dropped the
point in
game in
time
the
this
tournament
best
so
of
far?
5. I'm not really surprised.
Yo, ban? Wait, who you
But my
banning?
question is, right, I feel like this next game may be a bit of a swing
Merci.
game. SSG, if they take this Strongholds matchup,
Unreal. Chat, we got
Personally,
30
I see this
seconds
going
left for our
pretty
level
in favor
15
of
hype train.
SSG.
No pressure.
Wow. Wow. Well, the old
Unfreaking
gentleman's,
real. All right, we got to
reverse
set a
sweep that
new.
would be there. But we know TSM
We're gonna set new goals,
and
I guess.
SSG both capable of stacking up wins, but it's the momentum that goes back into favor.
I
And
did not
most
say that.
importantly,
I
Louis,
didn't say that.
Because TSM came into that game 2 with a plus 23 differential in game 1. Space Station pulled them off.
Is that where the
Lost them
momentum
with
completely
with
shifts in the
water.
series? Is the
Flames are
question.
just, extinguished now, and it really
TSM,
does feel like we're back.
regather the
0-0.
confidence they had in
I
game
think the
1.
case is now
That's
just
what we
a
want to
best of
see.
3 as we head into
Strongholds recharge is a good
Who's going to play fast? Who's going to
map 3. I like this. Spicy tiebreaker.
It's going to be the key to victory in game
New
3.
goal is 2,500, I
bit of a
guess.
restart here.
Southpaws!
One of the players choosing to restart
Damn
the
good
game.
Halo.
Left, right, one in
Yo,
the
Southpaws, thank you
series.
so much for the
We
6
did lose
months,
the
man.
stats for
The
that.
hype
We
train
do have
complete,
highlights
regardless. Unfreaking real, bro.
Interesting to see
208
right,
subs.
Stellar and the boys coming back on the slate.
Let's freaking go.
TSM was pretty dominant in game
Thank you,
1.
Paz. Welcome back to the way. 6 months.
Stellar led the
Did they
way
play yet?
with
Optic hasn't
17
played
of those
yet.
plays.
This
Falcon
is the first match of the
tied
day. We're about to jump into
got a
game
little-
3.
A little bit of a gap.
I don't know
Lose
anything
Preston,
about
Eco
what
both
happened
with 10
yesterday.
and 7
Completely missed it.
respectively, but Stellar.
We've been working hard to
You
keep
don't
it up there. I don't know
expect
how we're maintaining
You're
it,
not
Karma,
surprised.
but I think Bird is a good example. Just hopping into the chat, dropping 200.
Just one of those guys.
I think as long as we keep going, sky's the limit, man. If we set this baseline for Charlotte, let's say we're still maintaining that for Charlotte. I mean, wow, maybe we're breaking new records, right?
A bit of trouble. Nevertheless, these pros make it look easy.
Let's rock and roll, baby. I mean, weekend we started off great. Now it's immaculate, bro. I got no complaints. I'm ready for an excellent day. I mean, it already has been one. Thank you, Bert. Really up the vibes. First time watching the stream, enjoying it so far. He's a white guy. Welcome, man. You can thank Bird for that. Put the vibes over 9,000. Can't have a bad day now.
Instead of a 2-minute timer, it goes to
How am I feeling about Snakebite subbing for Renegade? Look at yesterday. Will it work with better teams? That's the question, Dutchie. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to watch yesterday. I think it's Renegade's birthday, right? That's why he's not here today or not here this weekend.
Essentially, you stroll your camo into another camo grab.
Snakebite, obviously a very different player than Renegade.
Going
to bring an entirely different vibe to the team. I have no doubt that Optic are going to be strong roster regardless. I'm sure Snakebite, with his supportive playstyle, will find ways to benefit the team. Karma with the tier 2 gifted. Bird, you're a tier 2 sub in the channel. Let's freaking go, Karma.
That's really interesting.
526 total on the way.
Situation where
The mic is still bumming out a little bit, bro.
Because of the extension.
Good morning, Pavel. Thoughts on if Halo
the
has a new
battle
game
camo
next year?
takes
If they
a
do, it's
solid
going to be
60
some sort of like a
seconds,
CE
right? Then we're talking
remake.
about a
I'd be surprised if they got a new
situation
multiplayer next
if a
year,
team
Pavel.
chooses to,
But we'll see, man.
They could potentially have
Halo World Champ
double
fun.
camo.
Check. We'll see you there. I haven't actually put. I do want to put a fund for it though. For the record, Nia.
Yeah, and if anyone's drumming up that strategy
But
right
yeah,
now,
I mean, damn.
got to be complexity and Rhino, right? Like if anyone's rewriting
Bring it
the
intel
rulebook
back to
or
FaZe?
trying to define the meta or twist and tweak
Like
it,
his specific
I can
intel
see
from his
Rhino in
time
his
on
notebook
FaZe
jotting down
for the
strategy
teams
to
that we're about to, because
secure
he's
two
not playing
camos
FaZe, right?
and then everybody else has
If
to
they were
kinda
playing against
adopt the
FaZe,
Rhino
maybe.
strat. We've seen that all throughout Halo Infinite.
Well, it looks like our lobby is finally full. Ladies and gentlemen,
If I
you are
pause and
watching
beat you in a
LVT
1v1, I'll
Halo.
gift
We
another
are,
100.
The North American region partner for broadcast. So this is an official HCS tournament. If you haven't already done
So if I stop
hit
if I
follow
stop
on
the
Twitch
broadcast, you're
channel,
saying
hit
the watch
subscribe
party to
button
beat you in a
on the
1v1?
YouTube.
I don't know,
If you're
chat.
inclined to do so,
What do you think?
Feel free to sub to the channel here on Twitch. You will get an ad-free experience. But Mac, we're loading into game.
I haven't touched the game in like 3 days.
Here we go. Really curious to see who.
No stay on
to
broadcast?
the
So
opposition
wait, what do you
here in
mean?
the early goings of this one, Stronghold, such a momentum-based game type.
So like after the
in a
series?
series where it feels like momentum is.
I will definitely do it after the
Even
series,
now,
even though I have no
series
freaking
time
idea what my gameplay is going to be like
This
today.
might benefit them, and like you said, Louis, once they
100 gifted is
once they roll
insane.
and wake up and catch fire, they usually don't stop. So this, despite being a 1-1
After the series or
very
after the day? I could do it. I could do it either. I could
consequential
probably
match for
fit a
TSM
1v1 in
momentum
between
As
series.
we kick things off with Stellar.
SSG choose to push 3 towards the gold
He could be
side of the
nasty,
map.
bro. He might be cracked,
Camo
bro.
already up on respawn. Talik closest person to that, but he's gonna get spotted out by
All right,
Stellar.
we'll give it a
Stellar
try.
Get aggressive here because they have numbers.
Yeah,
Nobody's
yeah.
down
Well,
for
okay.
SSG
After the
just
series, I'm gonna
yet.
check back in and see what
Walk
he's
away
saying.
with that camo.
Best
Let's
of
see how this
3.
play goes.
Okay.
That was a great
Okay.
checkmate grenade there from Stellar, and it allows
Holy shit.
to press on the other side of the map.
Never back down, never
The
what?
Camo, and he's already putting it to work. Soul Snipe goes down, and I love how the process is being played by SSG here. Get the slays in the early going, grab the equipment, grab the camo, grab the shot.
I mean,
rifle,
even
and
let's
grab
say
the full
he's like a
piece,
pro,
perfectly played off the start.
and we get embarrassed. Still worth it.
Jump tech out of
We got
surprise to stay
200.
alive here.
I
Keep
mean,
the camo going. He's
it's a
also
win-win.
got
I
the
think
grapple
he made it a
position
win-win at
aggressive
this
with
point.
this shock
I'll take the
rifle.
embarrassment.
Able to get the beat down. Melee combo. Now using the grapple to get into the fight. Trying to keep Stellar alive. but not able to
LVT
do
needs
so.
the pause. Yeah, bro,
Nice
come on.
remote detonation out of Drug
Let's
to
hold
pick
up the
him
whole
up.
tournament and all the pros playing in
That
it,
was
so we can
that
watch
was a straight
Shyway
grenade. I
and
think he shot on the floor there. I'm not sure that was off the
you know.
respawn point.
do I call? What do I label?
There, no aim assist,
Anonymous?
Still earning the remote debt.
Not exactly anonymous
Falcon
chatter.
swings into B. Here's the hill. Here's the sleigh. Looking for
Shyway and very generous
Soul Snipe.
Twitch
Got hit
chatter.
at the rights, but gotta give credit to Soul Snipe. Actually baited Falcon
In a
into
1v1.
the trade there. But it's the trip cap that
Unknown
I'm most concerned
assailant.
with. Eco not yet with the sleigh, but he's got 3 assists.
Yeah,
and
can I
3
sub?
caps.
Can I sub in a pro to play for me?
SSG, they hold B for as long as they did.
Legends
It
chat
was being
challenge
contested,
Shyway to a
but
1v1.
Breast
Oh,
still
Legends in the
maintaining
chat.
that
Yeah, I
hold
mean,
for now, but Talik
a chatting
probably gonna
legend.
drop
Yeah,
down.
I like the direction you're headed with that
Step
one.
in For him. Druck pushes through White, gets a kill onto Eco, and so now it looks like TSM
Euler.
actually setting their sights on A, but Talik realizes, hey, Space Station is still alive and well in A.
Comfy mat for SSG.
First 60 seconds.
When they can
checkpoint
cement their
goes
lead.
to Space Station, but it's TSM getting back on the board, or I should say first on the
All
board.
right, all right. You guys say
11
that
seconds
until you
to
see me
match
pick up the
60.
sticks.
We saw from SSG
And
as
then
they
you're like, wait a
regather
second, I
control
preferred
of
the
A.
pros.
They're going to look to spawn trap TSM at C as they start to filter out through the tower.
Push
in the
turbo,
long
get
haul.
ad free.
Druck has
Okay,
broken
sure.
Through. And now he's got a 1v1 on the other
just
side of the
reading
map
random
with
messages.
Suppress, but Suppress with a fist cleans him up without a trade. That's going to keep SSG in the scoring position.
The chat's emerged, but on screen.
Jump.
Scunner, not in your specific chat. So when you're chatting on YouTube, you're just chatting with your chat. I see them both, but they're merged on screen.
2v2 at the moment. Soul Snipe
And I like that,
choosing to
personally.
flip
It brings you
A.
guys together.
Meanwhile,
It's
Stellar
one happy party on screen.
moving through middle of the map.
TSM regaining some semblance of map control, at least temporarily here.
Nice.
They got AC.
Fight out of Stellar.
And with the fight, it
Stellar
stacks here
takes
too.
down Druck, but it's still
This is
TSM
LVT
maintaining
calming. I
some
just
side
realized
control.
LVT Louis Vuitton is commentating.
Like to see TSM answer
Poll is
back.
spoken, so it says I have to
See
play.
that
I got no
60
choice.
second
Yeah.
and a 30-second grab from
Shyway,
Space
you do
Station,
not
but now
have
cumulatively,
your humanity.
TSM have across the 30-second
Or
threshold
options.
as they're holding on to A and C. It's a split control of the map, and they're splitting the spawns. It looks like too, staggering them out no less. This could be blender territory.
TSM
for
with a
SSG.
regain.
TSM might just secure the trip cap.
Pre-shot beat down.
Multi-kill
Beautiful. No
going
trade.
here, Manny.
Almost hit the head. That would have been sick if he hit the head off that
Assists on
too.
the second kill, picks up the snipe. Going for that.
Spawns in long haul here.
that
Maybe
shock
hold.
damage
Do they have
off
coverage
the
of gold?
pad.
Is somebody on
Look at
TSM
that
retake
land
positioning in
being
gold here?
substantial,
Doesn't look like they
so
have it,
C
right?
will go in
They've let that
favor
perimeter
of
open.
SSG, but
Dying
as
with
you
shock in
mentioned,
batteries, not
TSM
ideal for
now
Manny there
scoring
either.
position, and they're clawing their way
Maybe
back
could have
into
rerouted
coffee.
for gold control.
Yeah, previously with control of A and C. Now
SSG now pushing up heavy.
A and B, but it looks
So
like
much for map
SSG
control there.
Pretty primed to take
Manny's
A,
warming
but
up. Yeah,
Manny's
but then
gonna have something
died
to say about that.
in the center of batteries.
He doesn't go up top just to get the quick foot in to reset things, and he does not get the
Trip
slay,
cap
so
SSG.
Suppress.
Camo coming up here.
2 seconds instead
TSM
of
spawning in
about
long,
10.
actually overlooking the
Still
camo, but it doesn't matter.
now it's
The
SSG
timing at
with
SSG just a little bit better.
Yeah, a bit of
Foul coming up with
blender
camo. Let's see what he
there
can do with it.
for Manny. He did
45
have an opportunity
seconds.
to reset. It would have just,
Chad, have you been
saved
seeing
a
on
couple
Twitter
seconds.
the dialogue about
Nonetheless,
camo
he
with the
does
pros
choose
right
to
now? Because I feel like
he does go down.
a lot of pros are voicing their concern with camo being 45 seconds.
Body now
They're not
for
happy about it.
Eco gonna pop this, but goes down immediately. Camo, I believe, is burned.
Is it misleading name because he's actually
One.
GOAT?
Manny?
Wait, why
able to
can't
convert
Bird be
blue
synonymous
the
with GOAT by default?
numbers?
Space
down
Station
for
wins the
SSG.
series?
Nice
Might as
play
well
out of
pause
Manny
in
there,
1v.
but it looks
Might
like
as well pause in
we're gonna have a
1v1.
fight today.
I do agree they're likely to win this series, but you don't know. You never know with Halo.
Through the flank on the elevator, he knows Soul
The
Snipe
GOAT has
has the
spoken.
burrito
I mean,
maze
he's
for that
driving a hard
as
argument.
well, as both are taking a little bit of damage. Both. So much damage that they feel the best decision now is just to retreat.
Way too long.
But SSG
Too
goes
often.
control of A&C
Yeah.
Stellar.
I think
Pushes
in a
to chase out
matchmaking
that damage on
context,
Manny.
it's
Soul
like
Snipe maybe a little too
more
late on
game
the
breaking.
timing, and this
Because
will,
in
TSM
matchmaking, the
get right
chances
back
that you shut down camo immediately are less
Shots out of
less so,
Manny.
right? It happens less frequently.
Ultimately,
In pro play, I
going
see
to
camo
not
get shut
come
down
through for
early,
TSM, though,
often.
so
But in the instances that they do get away and they have an opportunity to make a play, it's very powerful.
B, but it's Talik coming out of nowhere.
As long as the camo's great, as long as I have it. Yeah.
They're gonna push their
only good for
numbers
massive
advantage
maps.
Here. Suppressed, in trouble at elevator.
Smoke with the tier 1. Let's get it, brother. Welcome back. 8 months.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Great use of the grapple hook there from Talik. Used it to close the gap.
No, we do
and
know.
get right up to A. I like when players
What, the
just
result of the series?
let it rip with the equipment, right? Don't take that back to the respawn screen. Give them less equipment to work with.
Look, I got you. Even though I'm not warmed up,
only have one grapple
we're going to make this happen as soon as this is over.
His dead body. But it looks like they're more concerned with capturing A. Talik, anticipating the push, is falcated. Goes for the remote detonation, gets good damage on a soul snipe, but not enough to take either down. And it's TSM, who have looked really strong over the past minute or two. And because of that, they're going to cut this lead.
Brandon!
Drunk able to clear out the
with the 5! You're breathtaking, Brandon. Thank you. Just purchased flight and hotel for FaZe Land. Gonna be first Halo 30 since I competed at AGP3 against Zios and Walshy in Halo CE. Damn good Halo. Holy shit, Brandon. That's a hell of a throwback.
3 down for SSG.
First Halo land since Halo CE, bro.
To maintain this scoring.
Well, I hope you like it, man.
Could make the argument that the sandbox control has
second last one for
TSM,
Infinite.
That
enjoy it,
man.
man.
Waiting for them to.
That's a hell of a throwback.
Game and maybe even recapture the lead. The eye test tells me that they.
Bring it the hand warmers. I'm gonna start doing stretches under the table, bro.
3 go down for SSG, and TSM are rolling.
All right.
Falcated, not able to hit the head.
We don't have phase glaze. We're gonna have phase glaze by Charlotte. That was what I told myself we would do.
Spacestation, as a result,
because that's the
now
phase
3
major.
Dead, suppressed, last alive, and
so we're a month out from the phase major.
Spotted Manny here at A, so he's just gonna choose to play.
Should have it a little bit before that, though.
Goes and grabs the.
We got a poll for who will win. Apparently.
The kill on the soul
wait, between me and Bird.
They're maintaining good control of
in the matchup.
gold pipes area, and they maintain control of B in the meantime. So now they got to choose A or C. It looks like A is the call. Talik steps up to the plate.
See, what did we say about this series, right? Is Bird in the chat? Is he seeing this right now? Do you never know? You never know what the result of a Halo game is just looking at the score. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of what point in the game we're at, the comeback is always an option. It's always possible. All of a sudden, TSM find themselves in the lead at 173. Eco suppressed with 2. Make it 3 dead TSM. Should be map control once again, though. Talik from down low. Looking for 2 off the opening through gold. Eco will shut it down. And TSM goes 3 dead again. Hold on. So much for their momentum. SSG will retake the lead.
Force TSM to push out of there.
Wait, one more time with Bird?
Bro, you win by goals throughout this game. That's been kind of.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know.
The trip pass constantly on the mind, but the weak point being.
Bro, you're such a go, Bird. Holy shit, man.
Still out of eco right here.
No, I meant about this. I meant about this, though. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, you're replying to a different
stuff. Last alive at B.
Bro,
able to convert that.
I'm overloaded right now, yeah.
Wow.
Nice
I was not expecting this kind of energy this morning.
So he's going to have plenty of room.
Josie, what's up?
Distance on that throw to continue his play. Spots Manny at long haul. Druk, Soul Snipe, and Manny all at long haul.
Yeah, Envy with a reverse sweep on C9 apparently. I didn't see it, but I've been told that's the highlight of yesterday.
Keeping his sights on the majority.
Also, regarding the camo, why they made the change, I feel like there's been criticisms about the effectiveness of camo for a while now. But the criticism was more about camo being too easy to see. Supposedly, it's not a very difficult change. It's just like a slider to reduce the, or like reduce the intensity of camo. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, so I'm not sure why they didn't just make it harder to see. But I think another part of the reason is just to make things like to make spicy changes for the sake of making spicy changes, like something that will implement, like that will affect the meta in some way, shape, or form.
13 points
without being completely game breaking, and they're kind of towing the line, right? Like 15 seconds on camo will change the meta without a doubt. It's a shift.
TSM maintains.
Is it game breaking? I don't know. In some certain circumstances, it feels that way, but not always.
Stellar and Soul Snipe in a bit of a battle. Soul Snipe.
I think the bigger issue though too is like HCS is almost done. We got two months left, not even, right? 2 events left.
Oh, but they don't get.
So some pros are like, okay, why are you doing this now? Why did like this could have been done?
Trip cap opportunity.
You know, before in the year maybe.
Spray out of Druk. Eco goes down, and Druk.
I don't know if there's ever a right time. But I do like the idea of making meta, like changes that shift the meta, you know, even if they aren't always what the community is requesting, as long as it doesn't feel completely broken. And I know that we're kind of like Whether or not it's broken is a discussion right now. It creates a controversial
SSG.
dialogue.
Nice shots from
It also might
Falcon.
make the game
Might just
interesting for
secure the match
spectators who are
with 3
talking about the new
TSM.
impacts
I
of that
don't
shift.
think
You know what I
they
mean?
have anyone in position
Other esports do
to
things
hop
like that.
into the hill, and that will do it.
The Saint
SSG gather the momentum
with the $5.
Take game 3.
And SSG find themselves 2-1.
It
It was not easy, though. That was a hell of a close third game. How have Optic look with SP filling in? Not able to watch until now. You and me both, Saint. I honestly, I wasn't here yesterday. I haven't had a chance to see it until now, so I'm still kind of waiting to see how Snakebite's going to fit in. And I think, to be honest, yesterday probably wasn't a good example anyway, because I don't think Optic went up against like some top-tier competitors yesterday. Today's going to be a good test of Snakebite's effectiveness with the team. In case you guys don't know, right? Snakebite's subbing in for Renegade today.
That we saw them start off with in
So a different, little bit different,
Oddball is going to present them
or a pretty notably
with
different
plenty of
Optic
time,
roster
and you
today,
can
right?
argue the previous 2 games are 2 of the shortest game modes that we have in HCS, in Slayer and Stronghold. So this is going to provide an opportunity for TSM to send us to that game 5 we're all clamoring for in the chat. Would love to see these 2 go toe-to-toe in a game 5 Slayer.
Thank you, Saint, though. I appreciate
TSM
you, brother.
gonna win this
Let's
Oddball
watch some damn good
up
Halo
next.
then. Yeah, we're going to experience that together.
And looks like we're
Optic.
loading into game number 4.
Optic Envy up next.
Qualifier Oddball. So the sniper going to be a premium. So too is the camo.
Valkyrie in the suppressed lane, the most damage for SSG in that last game. I'm looking to them on the 40 bomb alert. Mikowski, if this goes to round 3, we could see
Series point here. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it was
I'm eating
Valkated who went
blueberries
in oddball, and granted, I
and
believe it was
pecans.
on recharge. Set the HCS record either in
not
year
doing a
2
great
or
job of
3.
it.
We're getting so deep into it. I forget which year that was, but 56 slays on land. Valkated. And we
Cool
know
opportunity
online
for Snakebite, sure.
might be able to match that.
You can sub in this tournament because Optic, FaZe, SSG, and SR are already qualified for the Charlotte Major, regardless of what they do or who they play with. Points in tournaments are applied to individual players, not to the team specifically. So, like, each individual player has their own points, I guess, but their points are so high based off their LAN performance that they auto-qualify. Something like that, I think. So it's like if you're playing, if you sub into any team and you win, then you get points for yourself that you can use in a future lane or whatever if your team breaks up.
I think
Let's
Stellar,
say
when he's got the snipe
mid-year.
and he's within 10 meters,
I guess.
he's probably not using ADS.
There might also be a
Enough
stipulation where
with
top
no
4
scope.
just auto-qualify.
Now it's in the hands
So it's just
of
practice.
Suppress.
This is
He
just
does
practice.
deplete the resources,
And
though,
Optic
so
had mentioned a big part of the
TSM
reason why they're
taking
joining
him
these
down,
tournaments
they're
is
not gonna
because
have
of the
a
presence
snipe
of
to clean
Slayer
the game, and
in the tournaments,
despite
right?
what
They
felt
want
like a
Slayer
good
practice.
start for SSG,
When they play
Louis,
Slayer in scrims,
they're
it's
actually
difficult to
down,
simulate a
and
very
it's just
competitive
second.
environment.
I expected a little
When
bit
you're
more
playing a
time,
proper
and maybe they're about
series
to gather it right here.
with some money. I don't know if there's actually money on the line, but there's something on the line for the teams that they're playing against, which creates an environment where Slayer feels like better practice than the average scrim, basically. So
A control. This looks like a
teams participating in this are just looking for practice.
Stellar, yep.
SSG need that too.
He's looking to
They've been making progress, but they feel like a hard 4th right now. And I know it's not what they want.
Ground, but now in the hands of Manny.
Not seeing FaZe here is interesting, though. Considering FaZe's dedication to scrims and their own practice, you would think they'd show up to all of these.
Here's the double kill. More time,
But they haven't been.
SSG will finally get
Maybe
on
other
top
plans.
in this map. Feels like this is what they've been working for.
Yeah, both teams inching the ball forward towards A.
Watching some nerd. I mean,
Now,
you don't got to say it like that, but yeah, you know, you kind of are. Thank you for the follow, man.
Manny gonna go
Pretty
down.
straightforward.
You got Soul Snipe coming through big door, but Eco able to hear the call out.
All hope for Eco here at SSG with the opening setup. I guess for now, Druck's got a bit of a double dilemma. Ops did not chow Eco, who's isolated, is looking for Stellar, working off the team there in the center of the map, and then Eco drops the ball, or somebody wraps around and kills him, maybe surprised.
Odd. And
Kind of an
rare
interesting
rotation would be in
lapse
the
in
A.
judgment
It's
there.
usually the antithesis.
Final Shopify, I'm not sure. I assume the players are busy.
See if that works out for SSG. Right now it is not, but
Just
Stellar
filling in.
is
Renegade's
on the
birthday
oddball,
this
so
weekend.
despite losing
Snakebite
a
just
few
playing
members,
with Optic for
most
fun,
important members that
and
they
Optic
keep
is just
alive.
playing for
Look at
practice.
this. From
And I
B
guess when you're
to
playing with
A
Snakebite as a
to
sub,
camo,
then is the practice as good as, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. They're just playing for fun. For our entertainment, okay? We need this content.
I believe TSM with the advantage. To get
Why
the
no match
camo as
score?
Manny gets away. I think that rotation was the culmination of Stellar.
It's
getting
on screen. It's on the top of the
A side,
screen.
or at least the advantage to the A side. They do rotate it through, but ball gets
What do you
played
mean?
nonetheless.
Am I tripping or you
30
tripping?
seconds left on this camo, and already 1 kill to his name.
Oh, here we go. The TSM looks set up to cross the 30-second.
What a fitting name.
Manny with control of the snipe and the camo. He's going to
Yeah,
get a
no,
free
actually,
shot and not get descoped, you would imagine. He's got the camo, just trying to pick his place where he wants
Let's go,
to
Manny.
set up, get this first shot off as he does. Despite a weak opponent down.
Soul Snipe gets isolated.
The body shot
There's the shot he's looking for.
Now it finally is.
Hits foul here too. Nobody on TSM in position to help him out. But don't worry, he's got camo. Oh, but Stellar from up above with the cleanup.
With the quick flick.
How you doing, nerd? Welcome in.
Oh, despite all of this, it looks like SSG have the tower advantage.
Lulling you to sleep. He does have a soft. Listen.
Nice life out of Manny there with the camo and the snipe, but that snipe's still alive now in the hands of Falcated.
He's relaxing.
Melee action out of Falcated.
I feel like I'm on a flight.
He's got somebody contesting from the tower stairs. It's Druck. Tries to get the snipe off the map.
Air speeds are 15 miles per hour. You know what I mean? Like.
Wow. What a heads
I'm setting up for a flight to the U.S.
I think he had the time.
And LVT is my conductor or whatever.
That one off. That was like a game of paper football where it
I don't know.
goes over the table.
I don't feel like actually trying to mimic it.
He's got the double kill all over his left shoulder, but it's eco. And
inside and how they can make adjustments based on what they can learn by playing with PJ.
You got
sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
Push.
Do you think it's that deep? Do you think they probably just play with Snakebite?
Securing a huge double kill. And it's TSM who go back
I'm sure they got their own process.
Close though, 35 to a rolling 43 for TSM.
I think PS5 will get Halo at some point. Yeah.
Hold is TSM. Suppress going to go down in sandbags. Pollock juggling ball, making sure he doesn't need the weapon out.
Brandon LVT doesn't normally commentate. I think he might be subbing. Maybe Tools isn't here this morning. I'm not sure.
Coming through cuts and spawns up on the dummy side of the map, so it's going to be TSM with the rotation.
Optic add to this. That's correct.
Moving through A and green.
Expect a long game of Halo
here there from Talik. I love the play call maybe from the coach. Trey tried to rotate it to snipe. So what he saw there, Talik did.
Does he play it? Talik plays it in advance.
On the dummy doors. So
and a good play. If he dies back there thinking TSM might win the fight, and they don't, which they didn't, it'd be an even easier setup. So they're still going to get away with it off the camo pickup here too.
Played correctly. The execution was not there as TSM.
This is a good situation to see the impact of camo
by 20 seconds,
and its adjustment.
Went 4 down shortly after having what I felt like
guarantees
really
it. Got the call out though. TSM will be looking for this.
TSM like a hurricane swept through from the A side.
I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like when you're playing in pro play, what options does Suppress have there? Like maybe if he goes bottom mid, but like he's so compromised, regardless of what he does. TSM will immediately call it out. They double nade it from both sides, so it's like, bro, what?
The pew pew coming through strong.
And with the casual carbine over.
Said Halo 2 flashbacks. The carbine is back. And it's in the hands of Manny, and he's popping off.
Okay. Okay.
De-scoping.
You can't de-scope him. He's a fiend.
For his 5th in a row after the overkill.
It's good to see the carbine do something, bro.
It's TSM who have continued on with the scoring, heading into the 80.
Anyway, point being is like you might have 45 seconds with camo, but with team comms and pro play, like it is something that can be locked down and dealt with, right? Suppress just got mopped up off a trade, like because the comms and TSM's listening and like teamwork is gonna
take a body shot.
Anyway,
gonna hide behind the turbine and Suppress
it is still powerful.
Get a little aggressive here with the sniper rifle.
Did he use left trigger? I'm not sure. I don't know if Manny plays on LT aim, but he could just be re-scoping with right stick too.
Had 2 checkmate grenades.
I think a big thing to keep in mind when you're scoping in long range is to anticipate the de-scope. You know it's coming, right? So you're ready to re-scope
straight by it
immediately.
It
could be LT though.
Pick the sniper back up to his own name, but in that sequence,
you don't de-scope yourself. You let your opponent de-scope you, and then you just focus on re-scoping.
Seconds left in this match.
So you can do it faster, more confidently.
Talk and training with the snipe. Maintaining this green control. SSG at 3 down.
Just barely.
Suppress. He's on sandbags.
Talik with good coverage of the perimeter, not quite hitting the shot. SSG are 3 hitting this out on both sides. Talik aware of it, burning some ammo, but good ball time here for TSM. Final 8 seconds. They're storming the gate. Struck with an early play. Little repulse to top tower. Some of Manny coming out with a kill there off the distraction. And TSM winning the fight here in back tower. Get their hands on the ball immediately. This is huge. They're going to win the round.
But it looks like TSM
good defense right there. Druck with the early play ball at a Druck was kind of high level, right? Like he could try to milk as many seconds and then die for free, or he can play it and actually be a force in the combat and ensure they get the ball next time, which is what happened.
From Manny with the carbine.
Here's
Long
Manny.
range as well. That was nuts.
Yeah, the overkill was definitely nice. He ends up going on and
cleaning up shop.
Meanwhile, we're back into round number 2. TSM do take round number 1. It's Stellar right now with the advantage. He's got the sniper.
Yeah, potentially, Kevin. I think the carbine's strong, but oh my god, the sniper's stronger. 4 dead.
Stellar gonna maintain tower control.
I think the carbine's rate of
Snipe
fire
pushing
is
up
the
the
one
dumb
thing
kill.
that's weird about it. I don't know if anybody else has that issue where it's like, if you spam it at full speed, it's kind of
10 meters. You're getting sniped by Stellar.
I don't know. The rate of fire just feels like weird.
It's
almost, it feels like delayed
almost.
almost.
With a double kill off a screen.
So sometimes
Eco's got the
you can
camo, but
lose
he's got no one to
your
kill.
intentional accuracy, if that makes sense, and just get locked into full rate of
Where
fire.
does he take this oddball?
You got to be like
Taking it towards
disciplined
suppress
a little bit.
X is the right play, and Eco seemingly thinks the exact same thing.
Kind of like jams or something.
And instead,
I feel like that's kind of the difficulty of the weapon, because initially I'm thinking like, oh, this shit's OP, but then as you actually use it in combat, like the bandit just, the rate of fire and the way the bandit works just feels consistent.
And you're
going to get your 5 shots more than you can get like a 7 shot with the carbine. You know?
Manny pushing up through nest.
If you're not getting a 7 shot with the carbine, then you've got a very competitive bandit in a 1v1.
Body shot onto Manny and a ping.
Kind of like the commando, yeah, like you know, managing the fire rate, except you're still shooting perfectly straight.
Of Stellar. Now on elbow, he's got a chance for the double kill. He's gonna kill.
It's good. I like the weapon. It doesn't feel OP.
It's a nice
Over here. Hit it.
Overkill.
Oh, the fadeaway. I love that though. Get a repulse in the back pocket there too. Jumps backward for the headshot at the end, avoiding any potential of a trade, but just doesn't ice up in the 1v1.
You get eyes on both.
Sick.
But despite that,
Yeah, no, it's better at range. That's what it's for, right? It's like it's for descoping, for suppression, for like a longer range encounter, suppressed with a triple. We're trading out plays here from SSG.
All 4 go down for TSM, but look,
it's happening live. Yeah, it's just happening live. It's on the LVT
channel. Start a round off with the snipe, contested long-range shots. The reversal comes through for suppressed, and now it's Space Station. We're rolling.
Yeah, it's like there's a fire cell on multi-kill medals in this game.
SSG with an uphill battle now, though. They lost that first round.
Gonna play the ball.
Early play for Eco. Getting swarmed by TSM, your back tower.
Tower elbow. Eco does go down to drug, so the
3 seconds to camo. Advantage state to TSM to get to it. It's up to Suppress and Stellar to somehow trade blows and slow this down long enough for the teammates to spawn and get involved. Not likely to happen here. Eco off the back tower spawn. They've already secured it.
Pop the camo, Mac.
Good little shoulder at a drug as he identifies the spawn. He's got the call for the team as they come back through A-plat to pinch this. They got to keep him alive, bro. Druk is literally facing the gauntlet here. He should have walked it backwards a long time ago. This is crazy.
Up in 2 seconds at that moment.
Okay, he's just better. Holy shit.
He grabs the camo, grabs the double kill, now has a potential.
Still alive, Druk causing chaos. No way! No way! This is why they say it's OP.
The killing spree brings TSM right back, only down by
Druk not moving behind the turbine, like bobbing and weaving nades, drawing the attention of the entirety of SSG long enough to execute the full team while they collect time. That's kind of crazy.
It looks like the SSG.
The full 45 seconds he milked. He has not moved, right? From the same location for 45 seconds. For a guy who's known like for his G slides and like rotating around the map is kind of crazy. To see Druk just sit still.
Druk chasing down this kill on white wall, gets the kill. It's 3 down for SSG. But Falcate is still alive on small window.
Yeah, Falcated was a...
They don't know that? No, they know he's there. They know.
Long.
They're nading the hell out of it.
After a few seconds...
They know he's around there. You know what I mean? They got death cams. They got team communication. Like, they know. They just don't... Like, it's just hard to lock him down because he's got camo.
Now they're rolling again. 55 plus to their name after the team wipe on SSG. Eco looking to right his wrongs with an assist onto 1. Now pushing into the A base.
Yeah, crazy job.
Collapsing our SSG. Both teams losing numbers equally, 2v2.
Like when players die, they have death cams, right? So when the camo's picked up, they're just watching him from their death cam. So like they know when those players spawn back tower, they're just watching him on turbine, just jumping around, applying the camo, calling it out to the team.
A little bit of work left to do before he can grab onto the oddball. And if Manny gets this next slate onto Falcated, it'll be TSM with possession, but it's way too mixy right now.
Snipe off a pinch here. Eco dead here too, making a sticky for the trade, I guess.
That's 3
off that double.
TSM, SSG, first hands on the ball.
Solid rotate if his team spawns back B, but foul back tower here. Not ideal. TSM will get to it. They cut him off. Soul Snipe or Suppress kind of rolling the dice, hoping that he was bringing the ball back to his team spawn. And TSM pushed so quickly that they pushed the spawns away. Now they have a setup back B, winning their individuals across the perimeter here too. TSM looking clean with it right now. They won a game 5.
SSG pushing through the middle of the map, chasing down Tolic.
Is it OP to be able to manually rotate your death cam? A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah.
And Tolic is going to be able to maintain his shields. It looks like
There's
Soulsnipe
too
will be
many
as well.
sources of
SSG,
intel that you
in the
have
last 5-10
when you're
seconds,
dead.
was able to take 2
I think
players down to 1 shot, but not clean up
It
on the
didn't
damage.
always- like, it
Instead,
wasn't always
first
that way.
strike going to Soulsnipe in that battle.
I think they made some changes to address community feedback, but they went a little bit too far. I think, but it is what it is.
Big door, but they're both gonna
The assist
fall.
difference.
Eco last alive.
That's a good point. I mean, Soulsnipe with 20 is insane. 15 out of Tolic, 13 for Manny, and 12 for Dry. Everybody with double digits assists on TSM.
Game number 4.
Rast forced to overextend.
Kind of
Manny
exposing
has
SSG
the
in
route.
game
He has the
4. Like, what was
protection and
that?
A little bit of spiker sticky grenade for good measure there at the end, sending his player to the sky.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
As this one
First
fades
series of the
away.
day. First
2-2
game
series
5 of the
tie.
day.
We're heading to game 5.
I'm sorry,
Game
Bird, if you're still
5,
lurking in the
Aquarius
chat. I know this is
Slayer
going a
on
lot
the
longer than
docket.
anticipated. But I'm not unhappy about a game 5.
My call earlier, right? Obviously.
Eco frying?
wrong.
Not frying
Not
hard
the
enough,
first
bro.
time.
2-0 at a
LBT's
TSM.
been wrong, but nevertheless.
I think that
Game
assist
5,
difference was
we
a
gotta be happy
huge
with
component
that.
of it for sure.
Well, and it came down to the ultimate momentum killer, which is an oddball, and for the victor goes the spoils, and in this case, the momentum as well.
Makes it kind of random too, depending on your body ends up. Like if you die and then get thrown somewhere, then you get like a unique camera, I guess. Yeah. Nova, good morning. What's up, man?
Games 2 and 3, but that's the thing of the past.
Right on time for
our
game
way to
5.
starting
First
up
one of the day.
quickly,
Let's
no
get it.
bathroom break.
Get some
No
game
back
5
block.
babies in the chat.
Queens game 4 and 5. We're heading right.
How does
into
H3
it.
go from like a
Slayer
million
on a
players
furious
online to
to
6,000 in
determine who
Infinite?
moves
Oh,
on
well,
to
that's
the
a
winter
long.
final.
How much time you got, PB? To answer that question, that's a 20-year question right there.
TSM staying alive in this
Let's go, Barbosa.
series. Games 2 and 3 go to SSG. Game 1 and 4 going to TSM.
What's up, Wonka?
Comes down to the final 50 kills to win. We're stepping in. We're starting on board
Oh.
with TSM and Z-Man.
Thank you, Timmy.
Hard to
My
tell which
bad.
way this one goes, Louis.
Camera stays where
Game
you die,
1,
Chad,
plus
apparently.
23.
Not where your body flies.
In favor of TSM, and then game 2 Slayer wasn't really close as SSG won that. So just like the way
Low-key
we're feeling,
carried.
the series score.
They're gonna bring that into a Slayer. That's a war of a 1v1 off the open, and Manny getting a little bit too hungry for it. Jumped out in the courtyard looking for the kill.
Is a visitor
Back brick,
unwelcome
right? A
in
team
the
assist
blue
right there
base.
keeps him up,
But he
and
doesn't
SSG
care.
win the open
He gets
strat,
2.
or the opening of the game, I guess,
Despite
off that
sending 2 for
exchange.
him. Suppressed
5-2 now,
claims
camo control.
Eco
About to be put in the blender here. They're split spawned into util, getting pinched already. Manny, I like the attempt, right? Isolating the camo, looking for the win in the 1v1, doesn't find it.
Meanwhile, 3
Now
up
TSM
for
with more, or sorry,
SSG
SSG
takes
with
top
more
mid. He's
space
gonna start spotting players.
to
You
pull
see
away.
somebody, Card 2. and the rest
BJ
of
in the
TSM
chat.
and Yuto.
BJ, you missed something crazy, bro.
I think this top mid position, Mac, very powerful.
You read my mind.
Hope you're doing good,
I
man.
love how Eco's
Four
until
dead.
now not dropping. Not until all 4 dropped for TSM. So Eco was not the one getting the slays, you could argue, in that moment, but he was the distraction. He was getting the damage.
Yeah, it is insane.
And I love
Sean,
that
what's
play
up,
with
man?
the elongated camo. Not just hang out in mid and get some pop shots.
Just doing
off.
whatever
Now
he
he's
wants.
pushing up into the fridge,
He'll
takes
hear
down
that, though.
one,
Manny
looking
ready.
to take down Manny.
Doesn't matter.
Easily does so. One
Eco
of
with the
easiest
most-
plays you'll see Eco
most
get.
effortless
And
looking
this one's
5,
rolling
yeah.
out of control. Another 3
It was
down
what
for
he
TSM.
didn't
They're
do
in the
that made that
blender,
5
and Spacestation
clean.
are up by
He
11.
barely moved.
You know, the pros might be on
is all left stick, baby.
complaints about the 45-second camo. It gives Eco the chance to control the
Stellar with
spawns
2.
and force.
This is the
TSM
deflating
into the
thing
blue
about
bridge.
playing Slayer in Game 5
Carnage
sometimes,
continues.
is you can
Now
have this
Stellar's
intense
setting up.
series, this back and forth,
Unbeknownst to
and then you can
him,
have
he's gonna
one
go down.
strong start to a
Stellar's
Slayer,
on
and it
kill
just looks
spree,
over, bro.
but finally goes down to Manny.
19-8 right now.
Stellar
TSM got to
with 8.
stabilize and do it quickly, or it's
TSM with 8.
freaking over.
There's no question who the MVP is. And
So much for a Game 5. Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Stellar. The
I'm still a
MVP of
believer.
Season 2, looking like it here.
Only
in
down
this
by
series.
9.
This Druk, though.
Camo up here.
Looking
TSM
on
get their
Eco,
paws on
resets
it.
his
Everything
sights
changes.
towards the opposite side of the map where he knows
Across
Spacestation
the
is
map.
going.
Hail Mary Nate.
And TSM
And hold
needed
on.
a prayer, and Jesus answered.
About to eat my foot.
You love to see it. Druk getting
Welcome,
blessed.
guys.
Now,
All of SSG spawn in
camo
yellow
hands of
with no
TSM,
space.
so the momentum
TSM,
swings
top mid
SSG.
camo, got all the intel on where they are.
Passive here, run as
And
much
Eco makes
time
an
off
attempt
the
to
clock
pour
as
out the
possible
doorway.
with
Not
his
sure about that
camo.
decision. He pays the
It's a
price.
similar
He'll
type
split
of
spawn
play,
somewhere
but
off this pinch. I'd be surprised if he
choosing
spawns in
aggressive,
yellow.
he's gonna step up with Soul Snipe, and
That
he's
might
gonna
give
try
SSG an
play
opening to break out of
flank
this
here.
later. Surprise finding
Gets
Soul
a
Snipe.
nice kill. Falcated goes down.
Eco spawned at P Street. He's now wrapping through to pinch yellow side. Well, his team gets rinsed, though. Maybe he's a little late to the party. Looking for a cleanup here. Off the 1v1 with camo. Dropped by the team play out of TSM. Still using camo here, right? This is the impacted camo for sure.
Feels like TSM
Full 45 seconds
have
from
come
top
online
mid
here.
into the collapse in their
last
base.
60 seconds, they're only down
Camo
by
the
4
entire
after
time.
Previously being down by a 10 or 11.
The sprint strafe and the outplay. You're kidding me. Talik with 2, 7 and 4.
Gets another reversal. He's
Locks him down to fridge spawn. His team is dead. He's going to bring it back to his rotation back to his teammates.
He's getting slayed.
That was clean,
7, 2,
right?
and
As he
4.
loses numbers.
TSM are right back in the fight.
Car
Could get
control for
pinched.
TSM, but
Absolutely
it's
dunked on him in
SSG
yellow, bro. That was
to the
insane.
closet that's able to equate to some
And it's
kills
anyone's
here,
game
but
now. Only down by 3.
TSM with the advantage, 3-2 at the moment.
No, it's
But
constantly
Stellar stays
changing as we
alive.
watch.
He advances through, and now SSG spawning on blue base.
Oh, Talik did the rights.
2v1 opportunity for SSG to take advantage.
Don't throw it
of
away
what
now,
they do.
TSM. They have momentum.
Gets the slay. Also stays alive. Now pinging
Truck with the
low
BR in the
PCB
1v1?
He wants his teammates' attention
These guys
on
know how
that.
to play? Nah, they don't really. We just
As
kind of like to watch
there
them.
is the ping, I imagine.
Just
Eco
because.
drove into the
It's embarrassing,
lead.
you know what I mean?
They're able to clean up on
I
that
don't know.
damage. Talik,
They know how to play. They're pros, bro.
it's back up on top. Still a 4-kill differential here for SSG. And I think TSM are right where they
Loki
want to be.
ate the sprint straight.
Approaching the second half of this game, it's TSM.
Are you
up
speaking from
on
trauma,
top for
Charlie?
the moment.
Did somebody outplay you?
Ooh, Talik gonna go down.
I'm kidding, I know.
SSG moving through blue util on the car side. TSM spawning up on P1. The pings go out, so Stellar
Confirmed a
boys are
sprint straight
aware.
victim, yeah.
We'll see how this plays out.
No, Louis, with
League of
SSG,
Shadows, thank you
now
for the follow,
expect
welcome. Hey, let's go.
Allocated to be the linchpins. In
Whether or
games
not
2 and
they know how to
5. They're
play,
the
you're
main
here for the
slayers that
entertainment, aren't you?
should play that role. But in this series, it's been
They had it
stellar.
and they yeah,
Who's
but
had
that's
the
that's
most frags
you know, Halo.
across both sides of the stat sheet.
Ebbs and
for his
flows.
team
Got to stay in
against
flow
the
state.
opponent. And if you can get Stellar
TSM about to bring it
playing the
right
main
back
player
off
role
this
and then
camo
suppress
again.
Allocator are still doing their thing. They're still
Down
right
by
there with
5.
them.
It's up to Druck.
That's why SSG are such a deadly
Just finding
team
timing
in
off the
these
bait and
games
switch,
by
even though he's
Slayer.
one shot.
They're showing it now with the 5
The attention is taken.
Druck able to stay alive.
Easy
for
cleanup.
Full 45 seconds.
That's
of camo.
convenient. Suppress gonna get a back smack
Down
off it.
Right in front of Suppress, though, so that's an easy
On 200
back
ping is it
smack for
possible?
Suppress.
I think
Going
anything
for
on
double
200
kill here.
ping
Talik trying to
sounds
stay
terrible.
alive.
So, you know,
Both
it's
players
not really a sprint
at
strafe
no
issue.
shields, but it's
Like if you just
the
hit like a
spawn
G
of the
slide on
TSM
200
make a
ping, I'm sure your whole
difference.
game just like
Now
fries
it's 2
itself.
down for
I don't know.
both teams. A little 2v2 action.
39-35. 3 went
Number
down
4.
momentarily
Ooh, the
for
split.
SSG and Druck
Unless they're all
trying to
blue, they're all
collapse
blue.
on these spawns. One does a curl on the
Unlucky
other side.
timing
Suppress
for
lands a
Druck.
Hail
Not
Mary
ready for
grenade.
that.
We saw one of those earlier in the match, and that maintains that 5-kill advantage. That's massive to extend it to a 2-possession, 2-team wipe lead. That one frag toss might
Suppress
just be the
opting to
answer.
not push with the team at the fridge here. Anticipating a flank, kind of finds a
43rd
trade in the
and
end. That's fine.
44th kill come across the screen for SSG.
6 kills to close it.
TSM need to start.
Just feels like they're going to whittle him down at this point,
Unfortunately,
right?
though,
What do they
Talik
do?
Goes down to a double beat down by Stellar. Stellar's got help. He's gonna
Threat
put out
Seeker
the
for
Threat
good
Seeker.
measure, and then it identifies
And then
Manny.
he gets spotted,
Manny
and then he
with
goes
that
down. Eco
combo
on
play
kill.
was a good idea. What else could he do?
And at this point, everyone's just playing their role. Outside of maybe Falcon,
This is a
but he's not
GG's,
too
man.
far off.
Hard
Except
fought
for
series,
victory.
but I don't see
Crossing
TSM bringing it back
Stellar,
down.
Still that main Slayer.
Who's his
16.
caster? LVT is
Right behind with
commentating
14.
with
And I gotta give
Bukowski.
props to Eco. 9,
Our
9, and
Blue-
6. So
his name is
matching
Brandon.
kill
Louis
count
V.
with
Titan
the
is his
assist
tag,
count.
right? He's the guy who
Is why
runs the
SSG
show.
are up big in the end game. They're
casting.
looking to wrap things up. There's the 49th as Eco crosses double figures. And
Good looks out of SSG.
Spacestation
A little bit more
take the
competitive
series. They
than I
won
think we
both
would have
games,
expected.
Game 2 and 5 by 8 and 9 respectively. So
Good series overall.
SSG.
You know what that means? Optic is next. Is Bird lurking in the chat? Is he still there? Do we?
Double check
Here,
out
I'm gonna
series
turn the
layout,
game
but
on,
it's
okay?
SSG that punched their ticket to the winner final. The other
All right, Chad. If you're not aware, I'm not sure if he's still chilling. So we had someone named Bird hop in the chat. He's here. Bird Cell JW came in the chat, dropped 200 gifted, and then he said, "If you beat me in a 1v1, I'll send 100 more gifted subs."
The top 3 or 4 teams in the
So
ATS.
we agreed,
Any
obviously.
execution, and then
Even though I haven't touched this game
just
in
feels
like 4 days.
online. They're just little snake bit.
So we're gonna play a 1v1. I think it's a best of 3.
They look much
In Halo
better
Infinite.
on land than they do online,
Obviously.
so it's hard to.
But I embarrassed myself.
have
But
too
it's
much
worth it.
criticism for TSM when you feel
You're
like
hammered.
this is
Oh,
online.
shit,
It might have
okay.
been a little bit closer, but
So
you
it's
gotta play the
so if I
game
lose,
yourself.
it looks even
And
worse on
TSM
me. You're
could
saying?
absolutely afford to improve a little bit online. It is land that matters most, but still not too concerned for TSM. Even though they lose this series, they didn't look too strong
100
in
gifted.
the Slayers.
Let's get it, baby.
But I know on land, that's how they got the top 4 at Dallas by going 9-0 in Slayer. So I do. think
BJ,
if
he
it was on
dropped
land,
200.
it might have been a
15
different
minutes
story,
into the
but
broadcast. We
nonetheless,
just started. We're
SSG
watching game 1.
move on to that
100
1-5.
gifted bomb. out of nowhere.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know what I did. And he just says, keep doing you, bro. Apparently, Bird is gifted Maniac and APG 100 as well.
Space Station sitting pretty in winter finals.
Spencer, go. Hold on a second.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Chrome, tier 1, 5 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. Let's go. Give me a second. Yogis, Hypnotic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Father J. I'll give you the friend request. I like live fire. Neo on the YouTube. Damn good Halo, brother. W Bird Butts effing go. Let's effing go. Smoke this guy. Neo, thank you for the 6 months. No promises, but I got you. Let's go. It's just ranked Slayer. The respawn time, I think it's fine. All right, so this is good. We just jump and play, yeah.
We see the world in a cold light. It isn't much, but it's all we needed. It's all we needed.
I'm gonna keep the LVT music on like low so we can hear when things change. I guess I don't know. Why are you scoping out his profile, bro? No, don't give me like a false sense of confidence coming in this. Who knows, bro? RCPO with the prime sub, 8 months.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, let's go, brother. Welcome. I have not played this game in like 4 days. I'm not warmed up. I got a lot of excuses. I can't control my aimer. Oh, this is this is gonna be fun at least. Oh, bro, my hands. I never just go in cold turkey, bro. Maybe I need the game sound though, huh? Think he's stream sniping? You know what we need? No! What? What the fuck? How did I live that long? Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous. Oh no. Wait, did it despawn? Is he God? Did he get the spawn beside it? Oh my God, you just let me... I didn't hit it though. I mean, we hit the first half of it. I got a bad feeling about the spawn system right now. Oh no! Oh no! I did the hard, yo. That's such a classic fucking thing out of me, bro. Where I like do the hard part and then I just, what did I do? I switched to the wrong weapon and then I pinged and I didn't even fire a bullet, bro. Like this is, I swear to God, I haven't played this game in like 4 days. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oh my. Oh, please. I think we're throwing. Bro, my thumbs are not working. I swear, I'm like fucking nervous. But you can see it. Oh. Didn't realize he was in the air. It's the LVT music? No.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Later. I don't know what time. Fracture, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Optic have to play Envy first. We actually did something. Holy crap. I feel like he's never once spawned there. Again. We did it again, bro. Got him to 1 bullet and then missed. Oh my God. I'm nervous. Okay. We gotta actually lock in. We got this. We got this. Is he letting me go? You were washed. I'm filthy. He did, yeah. Did he choke that one, or did he, I almost felt like he let me go. Oh, okay, well. Starting to pull away. Shyway might be getting a little bit more confident. I feel it in his YY. Energy seems different now. Oh, shit. He's pulling out. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh no. You don't like the Chimera car? Yeah. My thumb's like slipping off the sticks. It's just like more competitive than the TSM SSG matchup that just happened, bro. I thought I might mop the floor with him. Oh, what? He had a sniper? Okay. Oh my god. I know, I'm going. We're throwing that.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My god. Thank you. Go somewhere else entirely? Oh my god. Bro. That was like my final bullet? Okay, I have one more. I didn't realize I hadn't reloaded. I get so nervous on the final shot. Hey. I meant to sprint. We got it, we're good. Oh, spaghetti. More spaghetti in this aim than in the network, what is it, the engine of Halo Infinite. Looking like Halo Infinite's gameplay right now. Oh no. Oh. Use it. I ran out. Is it a bad idea to gamble my kids' college fund on online poker? Come on, you know the answer to that. Yes! I mean, wait, I was gonna say no. Fuck. Fuck, I screwed it up. No, of course not. Go ahead. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Obviously, it's a good idea. Oh no. I mean, oh, we got it. We have 14. I didn't realize we had that many kills. All right, no, but we have to do a best of 3 apparently, Chad. And then by then I'll be warm. Yo, somebody put me back in diamond with this. Let's go. GG's. That's 1. Get some energy in here, Chad. What's going? Hold on. We need music. I don't know. And I'll take anything. Great game. Best of 3, he said. That's 1. All right. Progress. Struggle aside. Wait. Do you have any okay. Do you want to play the same thing? Optic hasn't started yet. All right, we got to speed run this. The Optic Envy matchup's gonna come up next. This is the most viewers I've ever played for dedicated, I think, because of what's on the line. This is how it's got to be. It's gonna play into something sad after this, though. Music. Okay, that's not a good opening strat, Nate, I realize. Right stick control at the end of this, bro. Thank you, sir. No, don't say that. I thought I had recalls. Like, this song is not. Oh. I thought that nade was going to destroy me. Looking like bound all of a sudden. Wait a second. Are we warming up? Oh. I don't know where that's supposed to go. No. Size 5 boot? Wait, what? How did you know? Yeesh. And it feels wobbly. Oh. Alright. What's happening in the tourney? I don't know. Please give me updates. We gotta beat him before the match begins somehow. Alright, sure, we'll use it. Oh, right. Oh. Okay. Quantum is fun, yeah. Is it allowed in? I mean, is it allowed? What are the rules? I don't know what the rules are in 1v1s. But I assume it's fine. He used it, so. We haven't been picking up camo. That was the opportunity for him. Brother. No. Didn't mean to fall. I'm gonna go to time at this rate. Feel like, did he leave? Okay, sweet. LVT's back. Thank you guys. Hello, Gilbert. What's up, man? Okay. A bigger fish to fry, apparently. That's why I don't play this. No. Spawns are a little bit random though, right? Like he'll spawn like in A, but it could be anywhere in A. There's no specific like. Jesus. How do you get the DMR? Battle Pass. The last Battle Pass. Can you not get it anymore? Can you not get it anymore? Oh, you can still get it. Damn, bro. You can influence, yeah, but the spawn location is never this. Players will not spawn in the same location twice, the exact same location. They'll spawn in A, but not in the exact same spawn point. But he's still spawning in A, yes. But like when I go this time, like it could be the back corner, like over here now, or it could be like B somewhere, like. Okay, it was closer to like small door, right? So it's like never gonna be the exact same. It's not like Halo 5. Oh, yeah, you could buy the Battle Pass after the fact, right? I know, it started! I know. I'm going. He's good. He got me, bro. Watching from the gym. Let's go, Frankie. Frankie, welcome, man. Have a good workout. He got me at the best time to get me. Oof, too close for comfort. Because if I win this 1v1, I get 100 gifted. Okay? Chad, let him know. Oh no, I thought I had I thought a repulse. I have QT, obviously. I thought I gotta bump him away. Brother. Brother. I guess we're timing him out at this rate, man. Yes! One more! One more. This is it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? One more kill. And I can go back to not playing Halo Infinite anymore. Oh, oh. Yeah. GG. Let's go. That was purely for me and not the chat. That last one was personal. Hold on. All right, did the game end? Game 1 ended already? Everybody with a lowercase GG in the chat. Are you not entertained? That wasn't the best. Oh, I could have teabagged him. Fuck. Nah, it's okay. We're good sports. Bird, thank you so much for the opportunity, bro. I mean, holy shit. I think we did it. I think we're good. Yeah? Bird with 100 gifted! It was all worth it! Oh, it was all worth it! Oh my god!
I really eat in on just how bright this stuff.
Oh, he's a man of his word!
The Legends gameplay.
I don't care how long that took us. It's all worth it, okay? Easy money, baby. Let it rain. 300 gifted. Is insane. 300 total. He's a man of his word. A bird of his word. Unbelievable. Bird, you're the absolute GOAT, man. You've like single-handedly won Sunday. You're the MVP, bro. I don't care about the players on screen. You're the MVP, man. Bird, thank you so much. 100 gifted is insane. It was a pleasure playing against you. We got to play some twos at some point. Much love, mate. Okay. Optic is on screen. I know.
Optic are searching for Yaxon. Yaxon using the quick.
I'm back in
escape.
retirement. Okay, back to being washed. Y'all don't have to see me play. I sit here, I talk about these guys, okay?
I don't know if he does with the pre-buff camo.
You avoided all the... Well, you didn't get one, Philly? No way.
In the timing. He would have ran out of camo standing out in front of C. And
That is just good
BJ!
Halo. That is just damn
10,
good Halo.
15
My
plus
God.
seconds he had to work with.
BJ, no freaking way!
Afterwards,
Getting in on the hype.
with the fist.
Yo, you guys going crazy? 563 to 2,500. BJ with 39 gifted.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, total of 350 in the channel at a BJ.
Getting a free back smack.
Going absolutely insane with 39 more.
Down precision's gonna
Call it whatever you want, man. That's a goated gifted bomb.
Together.
BJ, you're incredible, man. Thank you so much.
Here, gets caught in
I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Snakebite goes down now.
I'm at a loss for words.
Still alive here in the red.
Unbelievable.
It's nice shots out of Descendant, and now a Stalker rifle to claim.
Envy are winning in Slayer.
It's the first time we've seen
Envy are
with
winning.
the stalker rifle in their hands. Previously, it's been Legend and Snakebite.
Philly, there's no way you didn't get a sub now.
See what Descendant can do with it. Just waiting for that push to either approach
Envy up by 5
on
in
the
this
top
Slayer.
of the rail or through the driveway or
Descendant with
B-rail.
stalker
It looks like
control.
all 3 of his predictions are
Like we
coming
said,
true, and there we
Snakebite
go.
subbing in on the team.
Gunfight
PJ has
P
6
with
kills
Legend.
currently.
Needs to hit this G slide to get into
Optic have
TD
talked about
quicker,
working
but
on
there's
Slayer
actually no
specifically
pressure
for
being
practice.
faced by him. Legend and the rest of Optic turn back towards
Obviously,
the benches,
Snakebite on the
and
team makes things a
Descendant
little bit
sensing
different,
that,
but
we're getting
still.
the communication pushes up on their position.
I guess this is good practice.
Takes down Legend, and now they're up
Snakebite
by
is on
7.
Optic. Holy roster mania. No way. Who would have thought?
The spawn.
They were winning, and they
Unfortunately,
suddenly subbed out Renegade, the MVP.
Now it's in the
Like,
hands of Jackson. Stalker rifle as well.
good decision, Optic.
See what he can do with it. Bound and Snakebite.
Snakebite better not
here
give him any
on the
tips.
B side. He's going to see Snakebite leave.
All his wisdom.
They spot
I'm
Legend.
sure-
I
I'm
feel
sure
like
he's got
that's
wisdom.
probably the one thing you need to do once again with camo.
Bounce shot down. Almost
Shaky
finds
shot,
the
but
tray.
Jackson gets the kill. He's going to stay alive.
Would've been
Claims some
incredible.
Plasmas as well.
Looking
On
like
the other
insurmountable
side, though, Envy
odds
get
here
2 more
for
kills. That's
Optic.
3 down for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, with Stalker and
Envy
camo
are
control.
now
Lock of Death spawns a
steamrolling
PD here.
Optic Gaming up by 11 previously. Now the lead sticks at 10 as
Term
all
used
4
was
members of Optic
steamrolling
pushing
from
through the
Mikowski.
cafe. Legend
Steamrolling.
dispersing towards the tire. As he gets taken down, so too does Bound. The push is just a little mistimed, a little misaligned.
Why did they pick SB and not someone else? I don't know. Maybe he was just available.
Absolutely so.
Formal.
He's
a fan of Snakebite. He thinks he's a top. He thinks PJ's a top player, and he's somebody that Formal's wanted to compete with.
But now the lead continues to grow.
So it's an easy yes if Snakebite was down.
This
You
is
know.
looking like a series tie.
More than 10 kills.
Formal and Bound playing pretty bad right now. Bound
Lead
is
for
6
Envy,
and 13.
Syndicate
Formal
add
7
another
and
one,
12.
42 to 31.
Yeah, Bound definitely playing his style, and it's not working. You know what I mean? Like his
Going to be bottom C.
hyper-aggressive,
Seconds. We got 2 at cafe.
risky
for Envy.
play style
Both
is
of
not
them
working
slide
right
up
now.
C stairs are going to spot Legend. Legend's going to go down. It's going to give
Formal and SB
Envy
definitely
the
don't go
advantage on
together.
Camo once again.
Like,
Formal's one shot, he
Formal
gets traded
had
out, so I
brought up
imagine
the idea
Camo's
of
gonna
teaming
go
with
in the hands of
Snakebite if he
Jackson.
couldn't get
He's able to get away with it.
Renegade, Legend, Bound, like the setup that he had currently. I know
Not gonna
Snakebite was
get
like
staked here in game
high
number
on his
2.
list
They will
of
fall.
potential teammates.
13-point
It just,
advantage
you know,
still
his
in
first
favor of
choice
Envy. Now
was
it's
to
up
have
to
this team.
14.
But I remember listening to the
Jackson,
Roster Mania
outside of the
conversations, and Formal had name dropped
early
Snakebite a
stalker
few
grab
times.
from Legend. It's been perfect.
Yeah.
Flawless sandbox control from Envy.
48
They've had
right
the
now,
stalkers
by the
ever
way.
since
There's
then. We
no
saw it in
chance.
Descendant.
Optic about to lose
Jackson
this Slayer.
with the camo.
And we're seeing
Way
why they need
better
to practice.
pass control.
The
Into
car,
sandbox control
caregiver. I
as
think caregiver.
Envy
Thank you for the follow, brother.
take
Welcome.
Game number 2.
It's hard to just log back in on Halo when we've had the day that we've had, man.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
Envy able to definitely
Unbelievable.
maintain
BJ
that
and Bird, you
advantage.
guys
It
are goats
seems
today,
that
man.
Optic,
Thank you so
you know,
much,
have
Bird. I mean,
maybe been struggling
300.
a little bit with Slayers.
I
I'm not
cannot
gonna say
forget
they're
this day now.
completely Just lost,
Insane day.
Right? It's Optic Gaming. They're definitely still one of the best. If
We're gonna
not
make
the
a new
best
goal, I
team
guess.
in the league at the moment. So Envy though, staying on top
2600.
of the Slayer.
Most importantly for Envy, it guarantees them a chance at that game 4, which is an
You got faith in
oddball.
Legend
And I
still being
just-
able to carry.
Just think, I know Snakebite's
Carry
a Hall of
Formal? We'll
Famer.
see.
He's one of the, could argue he's on the Mount Rushmore for a lot
SB
of
trying not to
kill
die.
feats.
That must be
But I
the
do
phase strategy.
expect
Snakebite's very hard to
Livefire
kill.
go into
Face's
Envy's
strategy is a
favor.
little
I
bit more
think they're gonna
methodical.
have
Like
better
they
teamwork,
set up
they're gonna have
more,
better
they
comms,
take less
and
risks.
They're going to have the better
They let their
setup.
opponents take the
But that
risks
is
and
getting
run
a
into
little ahead of
their,
themselves as
you know,
Recharge
incoming
Strongholds
crossfire,
will be
right?
our game 3. And
Optic
maybe this
doesn't
one does
quite play the
favor
way that
Optic, where
Face
they might
does,
be
that's for
playing a
sure.
little
Much
bit
more
fast and
fast-paced,
loose.
chaotic,
Caters to a game
capitalizing
plan
on
like
openings and
Strongholds, but
opportunities to
we're
snowball
dead
the
even
game
for
in their
now.
favor,
1-1.
which
Down,
often
Legend,
works
Formal,
and sometimes doesn't.
Snakebite dropped 1 in the series thus far.
In Slayer,
1-1.
that's where it really kind of
They've
turns on
stuck
its head,
together
right?
through
I think
Rostermania the last few
with the way that
swings.
Slayer is paced,
Looks
the
like
fact
it's
that there's
starting
no
to pay off.
OBJ
That's
to
the
draw
second
their
Slayer they've
attention,
taken
right?
Optic in recent times.
They get baited
And
a
they
lot
keep it
in
going.
Slayer.
Getting into game number 3, Recharge Strongholds.
Playing like a perfectly
Well, if they
synced
can
team.
outslay
Phase
like
are
they did in game
disciplined
number
for
2,
sure.
They're going to have a lot of time.
But they're not here today. This is all about Optic and Snakebite's inclusion in this,
Formal.
what, random
The
team.
first slays in the match, able to double that.
New God
Taking
Squad.
Down 2, and
That's a
all
quick 4
4
dead off
going
the opening
out
strat, camo
for
control,
Envy. So Formal,
trip
he's gonna
cap.
get
This is the efficiency you
everything
look
he
to
can
see out of
imagine.
Optic
The B cap point, the
to
camo,
solidify the series.
the shock, and the grapple, but his teammate actually might have taken that one in the tush. Looked like it was lined up on the head.
Hardy with the
Efficiency
sub
of
at
Optic
tier 1,
Gaming.
15 months.
That
This
is
goes
just good
back.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Hardy, how we doing? We got Optic on screen. I know it's a little bit different than usual.
20 on the board.
Did you
for
see what
them.
happened, man?
Precision gonna get
Oh, by the the way,
out
chat,
Formal
Hardy
having a great
is
life.
when I know he's the #1 gifter.
Great start for
Hardy
Formal.
hit 1,000.
Formal.
He had 1,000
Picking his
total
spot,
gifted
picking his
in the
shots.
channel
Easy
right
cleanup
before we
headshot.
took our break on Thursday.
I think he knows Descendant
Big shout out
is
to
the
Hardy.
last one standing for Envy on the gold
Unbelievable.
side. I'm going to assume that the spawns will occur there.
Never been
on
achieved
the
by
long haul
anybody in my
and
stream
gold,
before.
which they do, as 2 split, 2 gold.
Perfect glue for any
flat
player in a
Envy.
team. Wins his fights.
Gonna need to hit
Plays
some shots
OBJ
here
and stays
communicate
alive.
what the
Let's go.
split looks like. Otherwise, the pinch might come through
1,000.
and be successful for
Insane.
Descendant and Envy. And
Number
so
one in the
far,
stream.
it looks like it is, but just as I say that, things do even up. 2-2 split as Descendant going to grapple the ceiling to get onto Bound a little bit quicker, but he's got help in the form of Precision. They'll win that one easily.
All right, Envy with the chance to finally get on the board. 66
I think he just did
unanswered points.
by
though.
resubbing, but I don't know. Oh, I guess it's gifted. It's gifted.
Descendant with the
Well,
plasma
no, I think it's just total. No, it's total gifted. It's gifted.
20 seconds.
1,000
It looks
gifted.
like Optic have their sights on B.
Just a
While
gift.
Descendant will choose to just maintain this control of A, Bound on bridge, getting aggressive on needles. Piggy's going to go down to a nade.
Envy horribly staggered here.
But it's Yaxon and Envy. that
Snake
get
by just holding the line, right? Nades to clean it up.
Optic do get the
Bound going to
first
drop the
minute.
gold, though. Lose coverage of that area of the map. That'll be the spawn for Envy. And at this timing, it's ideal. Optic
That is
in
just
position to
good
grab the
Halo
camo,
right
you
there.
think.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, tier 1 gifted from BJ to SPDMD. Welcome.
HP takes down the MVP of season 3.
7.5-ish USD. Unbelievable,
Piggy now
bro.
with the camo, and this is actually this is looking like how Optic started off the game. Now it's Envy
As-
with control of the map.
You know,
and the
what's
sandbox.
also kind of disappointing about that is how much
Well, the
Twitch
patience out of
gets,
Piggy
though,
here.
Hardy.
Spots
If that's what
formal,
you paid,
Piggy's formal.
Twitch
Now
is getting
some
so
Bound there
much.
as well.
You know what I
All off
mean?
the
It's like,
game.
bro, but
Nearly all
Anyway.
of them stuck in long haul. Snakebite, the only one out. In
Twitch is
gold
making
pipes.
bank.
Looks like Precision and him in a bit of a tussle, but nevertheless, it's Optic, Formal, and Bound that continue to try to contest through this long.
But it's
haul.
worth it for the
Piggy's
hype, I
still
guess.
alive with this camo.
It's been an insane
He hasn't
ride,
moved
bro.
Much, but this play has been pretty impactful.
little temporary trip cap for Envy, not going to last long.
Envy
Optic very quick to
moving
scoop
the
up A
trip
and B.
cap on C,
Yaxon
and Bound
secures
and
the
Formal were
reset,
able to
though.
bide
I
their
take it
time
back.
long enough on the C.
Snakebite Legend doubled up.
So
Formal from A. A
Optic
Mangler
gather
alone
control
here.
of A, almost
Looking to clean up
A,
off the
but
damage. Doesn't
Envy
get a
do
lick of it.
great job
That camo
filtering
player
out
lives.
that trip
Legend
cap
with the
they
trade.
have in
3v3.
C.
I take it back
That is
every
just
all
good
day.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Sundays. Welcome. Thank you, BJ. 352 total in the channel. BJ going crazy right now.
Completes that step in
That's
the
41 in the
process,
day.
but Legend is there to clean it up.
Yeah, but numbers advantage does go to Envy. Piggy using the last bit of that camo to traverse across the map to get towards Whirlpool. 3 down for Envy at the moment, so now Optic going to
Amazon,
be in the
yeah.
scoring position. Snakebite going to take advantage of this moment and take B.
77 to
Surprisingly
81
close,
rolling
man.
now for Optic as they have to kill a
Seeing
Renegade.
Optic
This
have
one's
trouble
still too
versus
close
Envy,
to
I feel like
call
this is a
after
matchup
4
where they'd
minutes of
normally
game
be
time.
dominant with Renegade on the team, and obviously that's no shots to Snakebite. It's the chemistry that's kind of impacted when you change the team up. So you look at SR and 007 last weekend and how confident they were with Collect subbing in. Even though obviously he's done that many times, he's got more comfort.
This is where we see a player like this.
But it just makes me wonder, like that SSG matchup, SSG have a good opportunity
Shots out of
today.
Descendant.
Assuming
Was
Optic
the
come out
last
and win
alive
this.
for Envy at the moment, but-
Birdcell JW with the follow.
Another headshot goes down,
Birdcell,
Snakebite.
let's go. You're a VIP
Falls.
follower or not, man.
Oh,
We're
but
glad
Formal
you
coming out
follow.
with
Let's
plasma
go.
Pistol, able to reclaim that stalker. Excuse me, shock rifle.
Holy
gold
man.
pipes.
All of
Formal
that
is
and then
aware.
the follow is crazy.
It's the plasma pistol versus shock rifle
Unbelievable.
again. Plasma pistol winning once again.
SR's not playing in this. I'm not sure why. They don't have to, for the record. They're
He does have
qualified.
positioning on the bat ledge.
Optic's main competition today on paper is SSG. Obviously, Envy giving them a lot of trouble right now. It's a very competitive game
Play
3.
little zone control, prevent that
Optic
player
find
from
themselves
pushing
3
up
dead
off
here
the
too.
pool.
Former last survivor
Instead,
in
the push
B.
comes from the whirlpool as Formal
We'll hold off the hill
down.
for a little bit, right? But how does he
Very
live? What are his
difficult
options? He
situation to
can't
stay
do
alive,
anything
and
for
he does
better.
not live much longer. And it's Envy
Who I think is the best
split
team right
control
now.
of A&C.
I mean, I'm still
Continuing the
kind
scoring,
of giving
but
the
a
edge
huge
to
play there
Optic.
from Snakebite, but Piggy's able to
But
clean it up. That'll
SR
retain
kind of like
control
50-50 in the
of
conversation,
scoring.
right? It's really between Optic and
Three down
SR.
momentarily for
With
Optic,
FaZe
so Envy
making
will
gains over time, they're
keep the
looking better,
advantage.
but they're
Yes,
still
staying alive
kind of
at
hard
the
stuck
wall.
third.
Pound, getting
And I think that
tricky,
recent
but does
scrim
go
with FaZe
down.
SR
He knows
kinda
the
showcased
Legends
that
on
as
the
well.
approach uses the
Right?
grenades to keep
SR
him
had a
back for
very
moment.
confident
He's gotta
scrim
get his
versus FaZe,
shields.
a few days
Two
ago.
from Optic Gaming that are making the way across. Legend does go down, so it's Snakebite versus
You know,
Yaxon.
weak the shock
Yaxon
rifle
was
is without a
still weak.
headshot. There's
Now
absolutely
Snakebite
nothing.
with the
It's a
opportunity
burst
to
gun, Zach,
convert
right? So
A.
you got to hit all 3 bullets into the
He
head.
will.
So you can hit
Enough
2
pressure there
out
on
of
the
3
inside of the
shots
map. Snakebite will
in the
take
head,
that
and you break
cleanly.
their shield.
Just
So it
getting
does
pushed
actually do a lot of damage,
underneath.
as long as
His
some of it
instincts
hits
are
the
correct.
head at the very least, right?
As Envy was trying to
If it all hits the
drum up
body,
a push
or if you
from
get
the
a
tower
partial
into
on the
A,
body,
actually
so
go
some
on
of
the
it
high side,
misses,
and are able to take down
then it's
Snakebite.
very weak.
Piggy.
So like the types of the results and damage you can get from the shock has a higher variance than any other weapon, I think, just because of the way it works.
Bound.
Got a headshot modifier.
Maintaining the positioning, good shots onto precision, sends him down to the
Big
stack.
trade, yeah.
I like this play here from Bound. He's not going to chase out the
Frosty
damage. He knows that
underrated?
The best case scenario is actually
Frosty's kind of your
precision out of the
Halo
fight
5 MVP,
for the
I
next
would
5
say.
seconds.
So I don't know if I'd say underrated,
Down on the
but
wall, gets to the high ground, but descended.
still a top player in the
Has
game
one
in
better for him on the
Infinite.
flank. Picks it up. Now he's got the plasma pistol charge.
Definitely not
Rock
overlooked.
Legend though picks up the camo, and Optic are the ones still maintaining scoring positioning.
Renegade okay? It's his birthday, Cameron.
Yeah, Camo.
He's
going
more than
to
okay,
the
I'm
most
sure.
Valuable player. but
Renegade's away for his birthday.
Not gonna get away with
With his
that
family, I
life.
assume.
Nevertheless, it's Optic to continue to score Formal using the plasma pistol to keep Yaxon back.
Ooh. Formal with an air stall with a grapple, I guess, like to preemptively dodge a nade. Nobody challenged him. Combo will do wonders, though, regardless. Finds one, he's got intel on that third, who's in the hill, can drop in last second, ruin his day. Unless Descendant has a game plan. I think that was a team nade, maybe from Optic, that cleaned that kill up. Legend will find it either way, or Bound, I guess. But Descendant did his job, he secured the hill. A spawns here for Envy as they fan out in the map and die in the process, Bound with a flank. Looking for Piggy. Solid trade. That's going to open up the map for Optic. They got numbers. Looking for AB here.
Benefit Optic. 3 go down for Envy, just 1 for them. They're getting close to doubling up on the lead.
Snakebite with 10 kills,
shot caller
hanging
that'll
on with the
take
rest of the
down
team at
another
double
one now.
digits.
Stock in the pad, preventing the push through into C.
This will at least
Piggy's
slow
gotta
them
watch
down.
out.
They might give
Threat
Optic an
Fest
opportunity to
not seeing
pinch
more
tower,
damage.
but they don't have
Be
timing
careful,
for it.
Snakebite.
They're going to hold the setup for now.
Magazine left to work with in that shot nonetheless.
Good use of shock right there. See how he dropped his shields? He hit an imperfect headshot, right? He had 2 out of the 3 on the head right there. Dropped the player's shields without killing him.
Snakebite to get the kill.
So you can do a lot of damage. You just got to be very precise throughout the burst.
Snakebite trying to cut the map. in half.
Disgusting weapon skin, like you don't like it. That's the new shock rifle model.
And gets into C. They're gonna flip C.
Shit is a big boy.
213.
Would Optic dominate with Lucid instead of SB? I don't know. I don't know if Lucid would have. I feel like Snakebite has better chemistry, I would think, with the team, just based off history. Now that they're all split up, you know?
Up to this point,
But I'm sure Lucid would be great at any
It's going to
team.
make that much more difficult for Envy to do. As he'll
AB held, 213 for Optic in the end zone.
Yeah, you love to see
Envy
that
will still
Formal.
see to
Not
slow
only
the
does he
bleeding,
get
but
that
Snakebite's got
perfect, they get the
camo.
triple cap. Snakebite gets away
It's
with the
looking
camo,
rough,
and
looking
things
rough
are
for
looking
Envy.
bad for
Uphill
Envy.
battle, literally,
Optic
figuratively.
well aware that they're majority at C. Now Snakebite on the
Who do I think is the best
He's
player?
Couple of pings
I
here
don't
at
think that
White.
there's one
Has to
best
wake
player
up.
in every category,
Last alive,
right? I think that there are
down
best
to
players
Snakebite.
at like
Mac, I'm afraid
certain
this is
points
gonna be the end of the game.
in certain
Yeah, and you're in a
components
tough
of the
spot
game.
here where
Does that make
Precision
sense?
down by so much
So like
is
Renegade has
forced
been the
into an
best player at a
overextension
time.
despite being the only
Lucid
player
has been the
alive
best
for his
player.
team.
Stellar I've
But
seen
even despite
been
wanting
the
to
best player for an
overextend,
event.
push
You know
out
what I mean?
onto
Like
A.
there are
Has to
players that
wait
are in the
because
conversation,
Precision's
but I
too
wouldn't
strong.
give like a definitive
Posturing
answer to one
perfect
player.
there from the left
Though
of
Renegade
Snakebite.
seems the
Shots
most
are
deserving
too.
of like an
Piggy goes
overall
down.
infinite
The
MVP at the
Precision goes
moment
down.
based off of
Matt
tournament
will
wins.
Do it. All they got to do is reset it, and that
Optic
is
with a
it.
confident close.
Optic.
It was spicy for a bit, but then it looked a
Number
little
2 on lead
lopsided
of
by the
series.
tail end. And that's what you like to
250
see
132
as
hot,
they rev up for
hard-fought
SSG,
out
right?
of
The whole
Envy.
clickbait of the broadcast today.
In the end,
Our next
Optic
matchup,
with a
Optic
good
SSG,
start
if they keep
and a
this up.
Strong finish. They make quick work of Envy.
But you know what I'm
Game number
saying?
3, live fire
You know what I'm
oddball.
saying? The best player.
Optic up 2-1.
I don't know,
The
man.
series layout looks a little wonky.
Like maybe
Really
Legend.
haven't had that
Like I didn't even bring him up,
close
but
to
maybe
the
Legend
matches
is
yet.
like my
3-0
best
and
player, personal best.
opening
Because he's
gorgeous
a do-it-all
DPS,
type of player.
nearly a
I think I got to give it to
number
Legend,
2,
man.
which Envy was able to
When you
win.
look at the clips that he's
Then
been
a
putting up
double
on
or
the
so
timeline on Twitter recently,
win for Optic
like
in game
nobody's
number
putting down
3.
what he's putting down. He just hasn't quite
See,
got. I think Lucid's got the best
Oddballs,
land
the
clip
first
of
match
Infinite.
that really tests
That
both
overkill
these
on
two
live
squads.
fire?
It feels like
Legend
something's been
needs the
going right
best
for
land
one
clip
team or
of
the other,
Infinite.
and
I
they
don't think he
just
has that yet,
continue
but he's
on
got
with
the
that.
best
And
like
we've had some quick
eights
matches.
clip,
This
the
is
best
speed
ranked
run
match.
series
You know what I mean? He's like
so far.
overall
As we do head to
in
that
his
oddball, we said
speed
that
on the
might
map, his OBJ
benefit
efficiency, his
more
ice and the
setup-oriented
1v1s.
game-
Like he's
game mode
disgusting
here
with the
with
snipe.
Optic
He's
winning with
brilliant
substitute.
as a
You
player.
gotta
He's
keep in mind,
he's got no
Optic is on live
weaknesses.
fire, which might as well
Cycle,
be,
yeah,
reason to
true cycle. I mean,
Optic
Cycle's
fire,
up there
because
too,
this is their
man.
map.
But Cycle
They're
hasn't
looking
achieved
good
what
for the
Legend has
first
achieved,
couple
so I'm not going to
seasons.
put him
Damn
in that
near
same
undefeated.
category. You know what I mean? It's like
Plenty to play
until
with
Cycle
here.
and Last Shot are
Sniper,
winning, like
rifle,
Legend is one.
camo,
Like
repulse.
you know what I mean?
Quantum translocator.
If we're gonna come over like right now, who's the
list
best?
is
I think I'm
nearly
gonna give it to
endless,
Legend.
And when you got players like Legend on
But like
your map,
there is no definitive best in
it's gonna
my
get
opinion.
difficult for the
Because
opposing team.
Certain players excel in
looks
different
like Legend
categories.
might be
It's
eyeing
like they
the
heard
grab
me though,
of
by the way.
the
We're gonna start the game with Legend POV.
To advance
Just to give you an answer for the
towards that side
conversation
of the
coming
map.
into this, right?
Slay gets the
Little
assist.
cheese. Oh, if he hits it. I
And
like
make
the
sure to
attempt.
QT off
Getting
the
chowed
map.
out. The best opportunity he had to live there is to plant the
He'll go
QT
down.
and hit the skill jump at the
Enough
same
plays here
time.
in the feed for for Optic to
Well, he
grab
gets
that
pushed out
oddball
back B.
first.
Optic get all the
Before you know it, it's
resources, found with the
snipe in the
sniper.
garage.
prime position.
And ball
for the
control here
A-hold,
too,
prime position
showcasing their
for the
efficiency.
camo.
Snakebite with the ball in the back eight
Bound,
corner.
Staying alive with that snipe. We didn't
Now I'm
see
going to keep him
much
off this
bound
camo.
PvP
Formal with a
last
wide
game, but
position
he
out of
was
tower. Will pinch
the
them.
breadwinner
Trades to
as far
send
as
in.
Slays go for Optic Gaming that last game. Staying alive with the snipe.
A nade hit.
He's getting
Second nade.
contested, though.
Repulse to cut the angle. Looking for Piggy. He got
And
pinched.
does go down. Nice hold for just a moment. out of
Formal pretty much confirmed
Optic,
on
but
stream yesterday. Legend is going to
what
cut.
happened
I
to
mean,
the
I'd be
camo?
surprised if he
Imagine
didn't.
it
What's he going to do? The guy lives in France
Just
normally,
down,
right?
Doing all he could to stay alive. He goes down, but it's still Snakebite on the other
If he wants to
side.
stay in the U.S., he's got to
All four up for
he's got to
Optic
make
Gaming.
moves in his
Two
career,
split
right? This is
for
his
Envy,
best
and yeah,
opportunity,
there
bro. I'm
is
getting
the camo,
hiccups.
So it must have dropped there.
For Shyway
and
sub
camo
acquired
field.
on behalf of the bird. Let's go,
Down
Starscream.
now.
Welcome, bro.
Uh-oh. This could be deadly. He's
Like
got
the bird.
4 shots to work with, and
Part of the reason I was
40
able to
seconds
get
with the camo.
successful enough to gift the way I
Envy
do is
preemptively
because
making
I
their way towards green knew that the rotation
You don't shy
was
away?
likely to go that way. Nice
Oh,
snipe
you
out
shy
of
away from
bounds.
questions
This
like
man's
that?
going to be dangerous. Already got one under his belt, looking for more.
Hold on, answer.
Piggy, precision.
Hey, Bird, thank you,
sending
man.
All on the green side. A G slide for Piggy. Not gonna equate to much.
'Cause you don't
Precision
shy
gonna
away from
go
questions like
down
that.
as
Okay, I
well.
see.
Snakebite with a double.
You don't have
Bound.
trouble
This
asking
camo
difficult
snipe
questions,
life
being
is
kind of, you know,
really
maybe
making
blunt with yourself, or yeah, that
Bound in
makes
his life
makes
has
sense.
been walking down the members of Envy. Finally gets taken down by Yaxon, who
Can't be lying to yourself if you want to succeed in life, right?
Trade.
You got to know what you're missing, know what you want. Specifically, your aim needs to be very, very precise.
To make sure that Envy are able to
In
get
game,
past
in
the
life,
second mark,
right?
Cut this lead in half.
All right, sniper
Be able to make
rifle
difficult
falls to
decisions.
Piggy. He's gonna lay one in
I'll be
the
honest,
Snakebite's
I shy
body.
away from things.
Snakebite
This
does
is a
go
totally different
down.
topic, though. We're not going to get
Bound
into
stuck top mid, both
There's
in
more
a
I could be
bad
doing
position, but
here,
Bound
right,
able
that
to
we've
get
been
away
shying
with
away
the
from.
kill
We're
there.
building slowly. We're making
Sending with the
progress.
opportunity to play the ball here, and it's
But I like
Piggy
that,
with
man.
QT.
Let's keep that aim
So
true.
some things to work with, but Bound is on the pursuit.
And his Bound has just been playing his life like an absolute madman, taking on all challengers. And routinely winning
Nico
the
Smith
fight.
is the
Oh my
greatest
God.
Halo
I
talent
saw
to
the
ever
vision
play.
there, keeping the oddball
Yes,
on the map.
I agree,
It looked like
Slash.
Envy wanted to reset it, but
And I'm
Bound
glad you
just
said it. I'm glad you finally said it,
enough
Slash.
Momentum.
I knew you loved them all
Send
along.
himself into the drink.
I'm afraid this hold's not going to last much longer. Snakebite opting to play it off the map. Legend staying alive at training as long
Think
as
you'll
he
find
possibly
Legend.
could, but does
Legend with a
move
wild
down.
beatdown right there. Make it
Snakebite
3
as well.
dead,
That's a double
Optic.
kill for Piggy and 3 down
First
for
precision on top of the
Optic.
ball rotate.
Maybe
Formal will slow it down with the
on
pre-net.
dummy side, able to at least have sights on the ball.
Formal a little bit
Contest this
overwhelmed
off
right
the
here,
bat.
and his death
It is
staggered. Not
precision
ideal.
with the camo.
Optic in a weakened
toss
state,
the
trying to push
ball.
out for ball
Now
here with
Precision
camo control,
had an
ball setup.
opportunity to cook.
This will be a lead exchange, and maybe plenty more. If they can keep their numbers here, Envy. Optic pushing heavy on the B side of the map. Formal and Piggy somehow forced to play ball.
Health the size of a B body. As
They got through with the
get his
extend and
shields
split
back.
Envy spawns into A there.
We've seen a lot more patient play with the camo and more time to it, but as soon as that depletes,
What did Legend say he was going to do?
Life Force,
I don't think
Snakebite
he's
will play.
explicitly said it. He's like kind of teased it, but he's going to go to COD.
Yeah, Optic.
Anthony.
They've got 2 down, bottom mid. One of them.
Because
does
what
go
else
down,
is
but
he gonna
Legend's
do,
still alive
right?
at That key door area.
If he wants to
Meanwhile,
stay on a
Snakebite
top-tier
controlling
organization
towers,
and
spotting
live
spawners,
in North America,
easily calling
like,
them out,
and
landing
you know
some
what I mean,
body
like
shots,
earn the
precision,
wage necessary
and a jiggle peek his
to
way
not have to go back to
death.
France. Like I assume he's going to have to go to
Bound
COD.
from the nest side, but Piggy here at elbow.
And he might want to. I don't know, but
Snakebite
if
did a
Halo's
great
not
job. He
operating in the
wasn't
same
gonna win that
capacity
fight.
next year,
He
the
made
opportunities
sure
aren't
to
there.
deplete the sniper ammunition.
What's he
No
gonna
more
do?
Snipe left to work with. Yaxon trying to pick up that oddball and maybe reset things. He was not able to.
Not everybody's in that sweet spot though,
Denied
right?
from
In the
Formal.
career sweet
Legend.
spot that Legend's in,
Will
where it
go
makes sense.
down. Legend now on the pillars.
A lot of people won't
1v2.
move. I think a lot of
Best
people
he
will
can do
stay
there
with
was
Halo,
an
but
assist.
certain people, like
Envy
Legend,
are the
will
ones
move.
on top now, and they've got the ball in their hands. This is looking like a really good.
Bound's got a good
bounce back
pinch here and
from
descended,
them,
but he's alone.
as they're the first
If he somehow secures a trade to play ball, oh no, he does get the kill though. Yaxon with ball.
Yaxon gonna come out on top of that.
Formal
He's gonna
cleans
pick
him up
the
before the play is
ball, but it's
achieved.
Formal that comes out
And with his
of
teammate on his
nowhere.
right hand side, no Snakebite dead here.
Able to secure that kill, and now
He's
with
in the
ball
middle of it.
hand, he's got precision
Good
at
play from
his
Precision. Maybe could have
elbow.
dropped the ball in a
Precision
different
does go
location there.
down with
Formal,
the
he kind of
help
tossed the ball at the
Legend.
Precision. He
Optic
gave him an
have
easy
the
kill
jump
though,
on
an
the
Optic
ball,
advantage.
but it's Envy
That
coming
is
to
just
the
good
field.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
But Yaxon
Boom Shock with 4.
5 perfect.
Boom
on
Shock,
down.
welcome
That was
back, brother. Let's go. Thank you for the
late
sub.
5
We're killing it today, guys.
as
Optic
descended.
had a full perimeter there
Also
around the
looking
camo. They
on
somehow
the
lost it,
absolute
right? Camo now available for
player, and
Precision.
That was dead ahead of him. That was Legend. As Yaxon now has
Slowly
the oddball.
whittling away at
Every
Optic
time
here,
we
running out of
switch to a
time.
Camo holder, Louis. It's been Envy with it.
Precision. Nice double.
Hey, Johannes, thank you for the
Got a
kind
teammate
words, brother.
up at Nest.
That means
as
a lot.
well. Descending, gonna push through bridge to
But when it comes to
dice,
macro, no,
putting
no,
the pressure
not-
on the spawners
not
of
me. We're not
Optic
good. No, I'm
Gaming.
kidding. I don't know.
This means that
What about my color
rotate to
commentary?
the green side with the ball.
I appreciate
now
you.
precision here at White Wall.
Reddit will blame
Spot
SB.
formal,
No, they
formal.
won't. They love Snakebite
Down.
over there.
Got a chance at the double kill. Legend though.
Come on.
And Bound working together to get that kill. Optic are they're
Basically
faring well.
stoic. Legend is in a similar position that Shotzi was in his career
But
when he moved to COD.
by 50
Legend's a
seconds.
little bit older than he was,
Comment
but
on Legend,
Legend's
man.
also achieved more than
Legend,
Shotzi
those
had
close range
in COD.
encounters does not
So-
ever trade out. You actually get a chance to see that right there as he takes down.
I'd say he's just as valuable of a pickup
instance where it
as
looked
Shotzi
like
was back then.
Even when he's maybe playing for the trade, he just stays alive. So, Legend not having himself his
Biggest
best
crime in
game,
esports,
but
only get this team for 1 year.
probability is something to remark.
We'll see, Eddie.
Nonetheless, as Optic
A lot of
coming in
people
to
don't
cut
like this
lead
team,
within
right? It's been
30,
kinda
they got it
controversial.
In their hands, and with 90 seconds
Saying they're
left in
too dominant, it's
regulation,
boring.
This is high time to come back.
Formal just bought the team.
Bound started this round with the sniper.
Oh
in
my
his
God,
hand.
Bound.
Now
Casually
an
G
opportunity
slide,
to seal
no scope,
the deal
execution on
with the Same
precision.
weapon.
Spawns at B now.
Nice shot right
Legend
there.
from Nest here can draw some attention. Give
He's
it Bound the
on
easy
one side.
lineup. Surprised.
Easy
He
kills
shot for
free.
body there. Not that it matters.
body
Legend cleans
shot.
up Piggy from
Legend
behind the
gonna
pillar.
combo
That positioning at a
Could've
Bound,
been
right?
double kill, but 3 down
He
for
walks
Indy,
himself
and
in front of the
Optic are
pillar for the
looking
first
good
shot,
with
and
this
he's got it
hold.
for cover on the second.
Down, Bound with ball.
Spawn's
and
open in
sniper
OS
rifle.
right now as they block the
This
entire
is
map.
dangerous.
Pushing him out for
Oh,
dummies.
so
Bound
on
baiting it
downside.
into the sight line of Legend with a snipe
After
in the back
breakfast.
pocket. I mean,
This is
is best case scenario for an Optic comeback.
He has been the top performer. Now he's getting a little bit of oddball time, but you got to watch your back. This
Optic is proof if you start with millions of dollars, you can accomplish anything in this world. Come on, what do you mean?
Optic Gaming, and that flank could be what secures round number 1 for Envy, just as it looked like
So
Optic
the
were about
amount,
to come back
like
and
the
have a
amount that
good
you're
hold on the
simplifying
snipe tower.
something that is so,
Descendant
anyway,
now has
whatever.
the snipe in his hands.
Yeah, the sneaky play looking to pay off.
The internet is
now.
black and white. Nothing is gray.
Optic are in a bad position as far as this round goes, but luckily, right, since Halo Infinite, we've got the opportunity to reset things.
You got a problem, chat? Just throw money at it.
1-0 in favor.
That'll fix it.
of
Look at
Indy
Halo.
At the moment,
It's doing good.
map resets.
Pretty even in the slaying department so far, so the objective efficiency.
Do they pay me to cast?
Round number 1.
They
And
did in the
a little
past,
bit
but I'm not
better.
casting.
And it
right?
always comes down to when you got 2 top teams like this, the end game execution, which Envy
I'm not paid to watch
on
party
top of. Now
by
looks
anybody
like
except
round
a
2,
community
where they
that
left off in round
supports
number
my
1,
watch party.
Rigo down,
So,
Descendant, though, could take
Bird,
down
you
through
just
his
dropped a
own.
fat
Bound,
paycheck,
though,
basically.
Takes him
Thank you,
down
man.
instead, and Bound just trying to
I used to commentate.
weapon
Nowadays,
he wants to
we
work
do
with
content,
between the Bandit and
and that's my
Carbine, or he
full-time
might
living
just be
at the
hitting
moment.
that YY, like we've come to know from him. But he'll go down.
It helps,
ultimately
JT.
for Optic Gaming.
solve all your
Snakebite trying to
problems
grab
then.
the camo, but he doesn't have the support. Descendant instead.
They should pay me. If I
ready
was
to pick up
hired,
the camo, and he's got
they
the
would
snipe
pay
paired
me.
with it
Yeah,
too.
if they hired me for
Snipe and repulse.
LVT or for
He's
HCS or
already
whatever,
being contested.
I would be paid.
Incoming.
But then I
Looks
wouldn't be
like
able to do
Bound and
this.
Snakebite are
So
gonna have to work
I do
together.
like this.
Ooh,
I would like drops. That would be
just
nice.
missed. Gave
I don't know what
Bound
to
a
do to get drops,
haircut.
guys.
Nevertheless, he can't get away. Gonna go down with the camo.
Just doing my best to,
Snap on
be
the
consistent
floor.
and bring
Bound.
good vibes,
Yeah, here we go. Bound's
and
gonna
not
put
really
this
worry
in.
about
Yeah, I was thinking the same
whether or
thing
not
you
we
said as it
receive
related to
support.
the
Just
haircut.
kind of have faith that
Bound.
it'll work out.
Now in season
I can't do
4,
both.
actually
The
doesn't have the
perfect
bangs flipped
world,
up,
I would do
but
both. A little bit of
the
both.
way,
Bird.
Descendant
One day,
cleared off
man.
that shot. That would have shaved the bangs
That's
off
the
and
aim,
given
right?
him
The
his
aim is
current
that
look
we-
here in year 4.
We build something
Canon as to how Bound
legitimate
got to that
and
style.
successful here, which we're
As
doing,
Descendant
and then
pick up the sniper, his
you know,
teammate able to pick up the oddball,
build relationships
Highly contested round number 2
and
here.
other opportunities.
15 to
Oh
10.
my God, 4 times the
Couple
charm,
of
I
pop
guess.
shots ring out. Hey,
In the process, right?
Third tries the charm, it looks like there. As
Keep doing what I'm doing, and more
leads
opportunities will
Legend
come.
And the rest
Hey,
of
Fox,
that
thank you, man.
Yeah, it may have taken the whole clip, but nonetheless lands that no scope.
Do they? No, it's not a legal thing.
No.
No.
Last alive at Pillar Door.
Where's Johnny? It's his birthday this weekend, Charles. He's just chilling, enjoyed his
Dice
birthday
to
with his
bridge
family.
to Nest. Yaxton, nice kills right there. So formal. With the ball,
It's not.
also
I don't think it's
one-shot
burn. I
Legend
really don't know. If I try to ask them, they basically
like they're
just
gonna
told
work
me no a year
together
ago,
to
and then I've reached out
advance
another time and they
away
didn't
from
reply
the
to me.
last few.
I had sent like a nicely
down the subway.
worded
Precision
email
and Descendant combined
saying
for
I'd sincerely
3.
appreciate it, and they didn't reply.
Snakebite.
So I'm not really sure what to do.
Last player alive. He will clean up on precision. Gotta watch out for that.
I'm not
sticky
trying to
from
like
Yaxton.
bother anybody. You know what I mean? It's like it is what it
Trying
is.
to prevent the push
Do I
from
think I
Optic, but
deserve
they're
that
not
support?
interested in
Yes.
pushing through the
I've
rat
worked
zone.
hard
They're
enough.
Backing up, and they're gonna make a 2-2 split down the net
but I'm
side
not
and
going
the camo
to-
as well. Here they
If I
come.
can't control the outcome. You know.
Like this, it feels like Optic Gaming knew.
Except for
that
just keep doing what I'm
Indy
doing.
wanted to potentially rotate the ball towards green, so they split 2-2. Now Camo up, Legend having to vacate, but nevertheless
That's
gets the kill.
exactly it, Arsene.
Camo
Yeah.
may be up, but ball.
I mean, I think if you don't just hang around the barbershop, you clean up the hair,
Send it.
you assist, you do. You know what I mean? It's like
a rotation and a reset here, depending on.
I'm gonna keep doing what I can to be a positive force in this community, and
he looks
it's
just to the left,
unquestionable,
and just
you
in
know,
time.
until it's
Optic had
unquestionable.
Just taken down 3 for Envy, and now
until
all
people
4.
realize,
that reset.
you know,
from
what you see is what you
Descendant was
get. This
huge.
is who I am.
Optic will gather the oddball fairly
you,
quickly
Charlie.
afterwards, but they would have had a full setup at the snipe tower. Maybe 5 seconds of differential, and with how close round number 1 was,
that's kind of.
that
Come
could
on,
be a
Mikey.
difference.
What are you talking about? It's PJ.
What's new?
You got a legend on the team. It doesn't matter who's on the team,
Kill.
honestly. To be
Headshots
honest,
on both.
like this is it. This is
And
all that's
now
necessary.
Optic look primed to
3
regain the lead.
back to back.
Easy
We got a
shots.
mid-tournament highlight reel inbound.
Legend.
Uncle
Plenty of
Gib,
time
thank
on
you for
this
the follow, man.
camera. Just
Welcome.
popped it about 10-15 seconds ago. 4 bullets to work with. We hear a fight going
They do.
down at green.
Yeah, Courtney,
but
they treat me like that.
Ball and Snipe, they seem to be sitting
Bird,
pretty
thank
at
you, man.
tower.
There's a long history, Bird, that makes it kind of complicated that I can't really get into
All 4 go down
conveniently
for
right
Envy.
now because it's just not
It's
the
been
focus of
case
the
for the
broadcast.
last 60 seconds or so. It's been all
They've taken a
Optic
chance on me
gaming,
before.
as they're now set to double
And,
up
you
on
know,
the lead. We're getting into endgame territory.
hopefully that one
And
day that happens
Legend's on
again.
a frenzy with the snipe.
In the meantime, I'm kind of just focused on this.
This is just ridiculous.
Hey, Uncle, thank you,
Luckily
man.
for Envy, there's another round if you lose this one, but they're gonna work together. Full push.
Legend with a casual frenzy, snipes off the map. He's finally dead, and now Envy can actually play the game, right?
Seem to have recovered.
Now they
despite
can play
the
again.
heat From Legend.
I got a ball set up for now.
Wow.
Yeah, I still plan to be there. I was there
Legend.
last year, but I do want to stream for charity.
Unbelievable. A frenzy in a lobby like this, that's tough to do. But Envy
I mean,
have brought it back to within 30 seconds, so they are within
Bird, you
striking
go,
distance.
man.
If they can hold up the push
no
here from Optic
pressure, man.
Gaming,
I'm happy to have you.
they're in a good spot.
I
but
don't
it
think
doesn't look like they'll do so.
I don't think
They
we
get
need.
another
I think you guys
well-timed
are
reset.
proof that we can
Another
thrive
well-timed
regardless. But I do.
rebound for
My
Optic
my
Gaming
goal
that
is
might
to
just secure round number 2 for
have
them.
good positive relationships with everybody in the
He's
community,
been
right?
seen to
Because
spawn up at green.
that's
One
the best
spawner
way
for
to
Envy at A,
for
right?
this place to
So
thrive,
it's
right?
gonna be a
For
battle for camo here.
for Halo to
Having
succeed.
to stay alive with screens, but he's not able to do
So,
so. Piggy on the
you know,
flank who cuts.
I'm not worried about it, but I do. I still have. I have the aim
Camo
still.
now.
You know what I mean? I'm
Optic
just. I'm gonna do my thing
forward, dead
regardless.
Ball in hand for Piggy, and it's
I want to see Formal thrive.
looking to score.
Well, currently,
Optic at 92
that's not
seconds,
happening.
So they don't
Sorry to
have
say. His team might be
overextend
doing
here.
well, but Formal's
Wait for
currently
all 4 to spawn,
hyper
get that
negative
first
right
strike,
now.
And then push up as a unit
14-23,
of 4.
the most assists on the team.
At the 92
Even
mark,
if he's getting a little bit
just
shut
need
down
to
personally,
dismantle the
he's got a
whole
big flank in the back of tower to
one
save the
more
game
time.
here.
They're doing just that.
And he gets it done.
Optic
Formal
will
with the
take
ball
it.
hold.
Formal
Final
has it,
5
and it feels
seconds.
like we're heading to a round 3.
Optic, exactly. We'll take it to round 3.
Yeah, round 3, indeed, Legend making that round look easy. Man, I mean, a frenzy mid-game. Love to see it, but not
Yeah,
really
I mean that's
surprised
always been a
having
difficulty too, Peter. I think like my focus on the skillful
Right side.
elements of Halo, which are
Right
sometimes
place,
controversial,
the right guy you want on your
and
team.
not
Legend.
intentional, like
Man, does
skill
he just do
jumping,
it all.
G sliding, all that shit.
Not with quite as much objective time as we're used to
kind
seeing
of
from him,
contradicts.
but, hey, 28 and 21.
Like if I'm representing Halo,
definitely
it's
take that.
kind of
It
not
just
what they
goes
want me
to
to
show
talk
how
about. You know what I mean?
quickly
Like I don't
things
think it was
can
ever a
turn around. Legend was
problem
-5 or
necessarily,
6 when he
but
went on that frenzy.
it was.
And hasn't really looked back.
You know what I
ever
mean?
since.
Like-
Let's go down in the moment. That's a barrel stuff. And wow,
It didn't
Precision
help my
actually gets
chances
the
of sticking
melee in the
around
feed.
when I was
I thought we
focusing
were about
on
to see
exploits
the snipe at the circle
in the
line,
game,
'cause it looked like the
and
only
why
thing
I
you could
thought
see
they
from
added
Formal
value to the game
was his
when
forehead.
the devs might not wanted it or not appreciated it. Let's say, but there's a lot of layers.
Piggy with camo. QT to use.
Travel to the
as
future,
well for
seen
Envy. Nice snipe
Halo
out of
competitive
Piggy.
play. I can confirm the death of HCS was an honorable one. Wait, whoa. Successful sacrifice, for we will have a newcomer in the Halo
Just a
competitive scene, our
moment. It's
Lord
Optic
and
getting
Savior,
sneak
bro.
bite in the
Do not
keyboard.
refer to me as.
Nice
I mean,
headshot
my
out of
God.
Piggy, that was a fracture of a
Y'all are
second
getting
for that.
crazy with the copy pass
Yeah,
of that.
looked,
Holy piggy!
even more.
You wouldn't
pixel
expect
perfect.
this cannon out of a
He's
little
going for
piggy.
the 2 slays back to back onto Legend. He won't get
Oh!
it, but Precision does.
His username does not do this
With
play
the
justice.
Body shots enough to earn the assist. 28-second head start for Envy out the gates around 3.
Yeah, I'm definitely not your Lord and Savior. I don't know.
Recoil's gonna put the damage on
But-
the bound ends up going down, so it's Envy with a
Anyway.
chance to pick up the sniper rifle. Legends in small window. They got to take care of him first. Both players one
I know,
shot.
yeah.
Precision comes to help. Precision trades out. Jackson gonna claim that sniper rifle. He's got repulse as well. But
Hey, Bird, thank
his
you so
whole
much,
team
man.
is down at the moment. Bound flying.
I agree with
through the
that.
air,
I
gets
do
the
agree with that.
kill.
We build
That's 4
momentum.
down for Envy.
And
Bound
you know,
looking like Druck
good things come our
in that
way.
instance. playing with just his hair on fire.
I think a good way to build momentum though is
As we
to
hop back
continue
on board with him.
to make positive contributions.
Pitchman's going
So
out, and he's going to connect on
like
that.
my hope is that we
Precision
are
goes
streaming
down,
for
send it
charity
down to
at
188
Worlds, right?
in
And then we can
cuts.
take everything that
Got the
we've
action right below him. I'm not sure
that
he
we've
quite
done with
knows
this
it.
community
Ruled
and
out.
then aim
Forward
it
probably
somewhere
shouldn't make that.
positive, right?
Trade
And
out.
then I can show the world, hey, look what we did here. Versus like, look how much money I made. You know, it's like, look how much money we made for this organization.
Second head start for Envy. It looks like Optic are ready to match it.
You know, to help kids in hospitals, right? Like, or any good cause. But
Gonna be rotating through A. Formhole able to show up through big door. Jackson gonna take him down though. Legend able to follow up on that. So now
Formal's playing
it's like
OBJ
Optic
this
have
match.
control of A. There's 3 down.
he's doing
Camo up.
whatever
Last
he needs to
one
do in the
alive.
circumstances, I think,
Kill
right?
now.
Obviously, he's bringing it back a
Now
little bit
it's
statistically.
Bound. It pops it.
18
He's
assists,
got
though, man.
sights on
18
tower
assists.
spawners.
Don't sleep on that.
Couple of minutes.
So
off
the
for the
plan is for
regulation
Gamers
clock.
Outreach for October, but I
it's
don't have a
Optic.
confirmation. So I keep
Bouncing
throwing it at
first
you
lead.
guys.
Round number three,
I've done all the
Bound trying to stay
groundwork to
alive,
like.
but Jackson
I'm waiting on the
takes him down.
confirmation.
Legend.
But it would be
Just
at the
waiting for
World
call.
Championship.
So I reset it. Just waiting. Watching the kill feed. Yeah, he's gonna go. off
It's
with
selling
that
out
best.
though. Worlds is almost sold out. I'm pretty sure.
Sniper rifle coming up on spawn. Bound going down. That's 3 down. Precision. Rotate ball to the A side. Piggy making his way through cuts its precision with the sniper rifle. Lands a body shot. on Formal. Formal
Sammy, what do you
goes
mean?
Down. Takes the
Frosty
shot.
World 2 might have gotten a
Legend
win
with
in
the
every
full
year,
shield
but they
now.
have less wins than
John
say
Piggy
Renegade
here cuts.
overall, right?
Piggy's last alive.
So
Piggy
I mean, they're in
goes
the
down.
conversation.
Optic
They're
looking
in the
good.
conversation. Don't get me
Another
wrong.
hold.
Where do Optic want to hold this? They have it at the back of A. With Precision and the rest of Envy pushing through the garage door, they're not going to have that option to rotate it to the green wall or even through the snipe tower. Next couple of slays will determine where that oddball heads. It looks like Snakebite.
Snakebite last survivor.
But after all 3
See,
of his teammates go down,
what can he do with ball
Snakebite's
here?
gonna be
He's throwing it to
a
Keydor.
tough fight.
How is he living as long as he's living?
Cleaned up here
PJ.
in the subway
Okay.
tunnel, and he does.
Triple teamed in bottom mid is how
41
they get it
and rolling
done.
to 50. It looks like Envy
Temporary
now
ball hold for
ready to
Envy
get
with
back up on
sniper
top.
4 shots.
He's in it with the sniper
Okay,
rifle.
man, am I worried?
Banks that one off
10
the wall.
G- bro,
Body
bro.
shot, ends up trading
Bird,
down. One goes
that's
down as
insane
well.
to even just-
Snakebite and Legend last 2 alive. for
Okay,
Optic.
well,
It's a little 2v2
I mean,
action here.
if something like that happens for
One
charity,
shot,
bro,
he's
I mean,
down,
holy
but
crap,
Precision
you know?
falls, hits the kill. Simmons spawns green. Piggy on mud. Right now, Envy are contesting this ball at dummies.
53-50 and be on top. But it
That would
feels
be
like
insane.
50-50 as to who's
You're
gonna win
single-handedly
this
holding it down.
game.
Man. I don't.
Optic.
Okay, well,
Has
that
the
means a
victory
lot,
in
man.
the series.
I don't know
Envy
where
gets
you
sent
came
into a
from.
Game 5.
But you're a
Optic
godsend,
have
I
the ball
guess.
back in their hands. 3 down to their 1. And that'll continue the scoring for the green wall.
Okay, well, let's hope everything happens as it you know we're planning,
Legend with
and
the
then
repulse, staying
what an
alive.
end of a
Cuts.
year it's
He
going to
is
be,
still in
man.
danger. And he get his shields. He's seconds away. He does. He repulses Precision. Gets a nice trade right there in that situation.
On the actual
He's
oil
getting
prince.
max
I
value
thought that
out of
was
a
you,
bad
BJ. I
situation.
thought that was you. What the hell?
Yeah, it looked like Legend was going to be in a tough spot to get the slay, much less the trade, because he had extended out the elbows
Unreal,
to earn
man.
the
I don't
melee,
even know
but he
what to
actually
say.
repulsed just a
Okay.
fragment of a
We
second
still have
too soon.
to confirm it though.
Still able to earn the trade nonetheless.
Basically, I think
Optic
HCS has to
creating
sign
more
off.
ball
That's
time,
the
and they're
last.
already
Going to
in
be the
end
last
game. Just 5
step.
seconds needed for the win. Descendant has to get this. Needed to stay alive there to put enough pressure on
Huge.
Bound, and that will do
And Optic
it.
take the series.
Optic Gaming, despite Envy taking round number 1, Optic take 2 in a row to win the series.
And just like that, Optic Gaming punched their ticket to the winner finals. We got a Space Station Optic matchup for you guys on the other side of things. But in the meantime, Envy putting up a damn good fight, Mac.
Yeah, it was. We
Meant
did
to be
see
donated?
based on just the eye test.
I mean,
maybe not the results,
Gamers
but the eye
Outreach is
test
pretty
looked a little bit
reputable
better
in-
for Envy than it did
in this
yesterday.
space,
Still able to make
you
it to
know?
the winter semifinals despite
But I
all
would
that.
definitely do more
As they'll
research,
drop down to the lower bracket. Tough lower
so I know
bracket brewing
you know
there.
what we're contributing
But it's our
to.
prime
But that's just what
matchup
feels
of
like the right move
day.
right
Two
now.
of the best teams, two of the best
They
sports
had a
in
booth
the world.
at Worlds
SSG
last year, and I came by the booth. I was like, oh, this is really awesome. You know, I'd love to contribute. They already had their schedule and everything set up, but they do this like annually. To have an Gamers Outreach right now, because they do it every year, right? They have a booth in Worlds where the streamers are set up, like Uber Nick and Eli X and whatnot already do this. So I was thinking we come in, we bring our A game, and put on a banger stream.
You just ride the wave till you disappear. Unrequited love.
Ideally, we're there the whole weekend, just going max passion. And then
Kill me more than one.
when we're not casting, I'm hoping to, you know, participate in other things. Come say hi to people. been a long ride with Infinite. The last event, the last big one. I hear you, Bird.
We do this often, I think we lost it. I need a break. You're the monster inside my closet, scare me away. Everybody goes through it, we don't ever come out the same.
All right.
'Cause you never change.
Winner's final is Optic SSG, but there's more Halo being played in the lower bracket, right?
Imagine when you always have your eyes closed. We'll be going crazy if you know what I know. Where did all the happy memories go?
We got a formal POV. Pecans? I don't know. I got dates and I've got blueberries. I didn't have breakfast. I kind of woke up late, so I'm just eating like fruit and nuts, basically. Hold on. Oh, they're showing. Oh, this is an old match. Old match. Who's left in the tournament? Wait, I want to add music here. Has some aura food. Yeah, I mean, I had a banana and I had blueberries, pecans, dates. Honestly, it feels like I'm not really in like a fasted state, I guess, because I'm still eating, but it's, you know, I guess good for focus. I'm not like filling myself up on anything. I ate it. Bro, I went to the C&E on Friday. I ate the worst food I could eat. And then I had like a huge veal sandwich on Saturday. We went crazy, my girlfriend and I, with the meals on Friday, Saturday. I had, I don't even remember, bro. Just a lot of fried stuff. Everything is fried at the C&E. Yeah, blueberries are great. No pressure there, Bird. You know, let him to do his thing. Right, Peter. You're partnering with Clutch Academy. They're a 503c charity. What does that mean exactly? I would be happy to partner with Clutch Academy. It's something that we've talked about in the past. I've worked with them before. Cherish has got a live stream. All right. In the winner's bracket, we know we got Optic SSG coming up next. That's all there is available. In the lower bracket, C9 3-0 TSM. Did that happen already? Damn. So that was happening while we were watching winners. TSM got knocked out the tournament. After losing their matchup to SSG, they got 3-0'd. C9 and SSG, if they do play later, will be a spicy matchup. C9 has had SSG's number before. Envy Complexity is currently ongoing, supposedly. Is there any available NV POV? That'd be the only way to watch it. I don't see anybody. No Complexity, no NV POV, bro. LVT probably doesn't have an observer in the lobby. Where was I yesterday? I had a date. I was on a date. Long date. Is that what I say? I don't know how to say it. Spend the weekend with my girlfriend. I was going to be here, and I would have been here at like 4:30, 5 p.m., and I just kind of assumed Yeah, I assumed that by the time I got there, there wouldn't be much for me to watch. It would be too late. So, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm having a damn good day of watching Halo. I'm kind of glad we missed it, honestly, because we're enjoying today. We're fully energized today. I feel like I got a good weekend, and we're right back at it. We're going to have scrims, of course. We got the final week of LVT matchups this week, too. So just kind of, like a little boost. I'm right back. I love seeing C9 and K pop. I do like seeing C9 play well, yeah. I mean, I like seeing just about any team play well, but Collect's definitely been a top talent for a while. And it's, it's good to see him get those reps. I was thinking about the tourney, Courtney. But she knows that too. I'm checking my phone, just seeing whether or not it made sense. Getting your wife caught up on Demon Slayer before the movie. That's incredible, Stoic. Let's go. So, I've been watching Wednesday. That's like her show. I'm actually kind of liking it though. It reminds me of Harry Potter. But now that we're watching that, I think that gives me the opportunity to start an anime. You know what I mean? So I gotta kind of earn it. Gotta watch her show and then she'll watch my show, right? Oh yeah? Okay. What does Snakebite look like with the Optic fellas? So far, so good. They played Envy. I mean, the expectation is they win that. This series, when it's started, the Optic SSG series, coming up soon, that I think will truly let you know if Optic are, still in form with Snakebite as a sub, or if SSG are just, going to come out way too hot for them. Tourney days need me. I do, yeah, no. So I think we're going to give next weekend our full attention. It is the final Halo Qualifier tournament. I don't want to miss any of it. So, I did take the Saturday off. That was not what I was going to do initially. Next Saturday. Not that I want to hit you guys with an I promise, but I do want to make sure that I don't miss next Saturday. Has OG improved, by the way? Couldn't catch them. They're playing with Snakebite, so I don't really know how to say whether or not they've improved. You know what I mean? Like, they struggled last weekend, sort of surprisingly, versus SR with a sub. They won it, and they reset the bracket, so, I mean, excellent out of them. It was a very challenging series. Optic I still put as kind of your number one team, right, next to SR. But I don't think the gap is massive. If Optic are well practiced, though, that my mindset might change, right? Because it felt like coming into SLC, their practice was waning a little bit. A lot of scrims are getting canceled. And they look shakier at SLC than expected. But as long as they stay dedicated, I think they'll be fine. How can you clamber with green gun fully charged? You just do it. Hold the charge down and clamber. You can throw nades and you can clamber while charging and holding the charge in the green gun. It doesn't intercept the animation. Any charging weapons, there's only one in the HCS meta, but what's that? The Ravager, I think, does it as well. So any weapon that you can hold a charge on, you can clamber through. Pretty cool. It never works for you? Try it again. Hold the charge down and then clamber something while holding the whole time. It should work. Get good. Attack on Titan's a solid one for sure. Optic didn't pick up Snakebite. He's just subbing for the weekend. Optic are just kind of participating for practice, for, our entertainment. They do not have to be in this tournament. They don't need to have their full roster in this tournament either. So, enjoying what we got them here. Formal's POV, Cherish as well. Not too many pros currently streaming. We're just kind of chilling, waiting for the next matchup. There's a lower bracket match currently taking place between Complexity and Envy to decide who gets to play C9. C9 just knocked TSM out the tournament. And these matches are kind of happening off screen, right? We don't have any way of watching them unless we go into Halo Infinite and spyway it. This might have been a good time for the 1v1. Has my girlfriend seen me cast? Yes. She's seen my content. She doesn't interact with anything, but she's watched my content. Dropped Renegade because of his Arlington performance. They dropped him because of his Arlington performance. They felt it was too selfish and that he needed to be a more team-oriented player. He's individually too good, and Optic's egos were feeling a little bit hurt, so they decided to drop Renegade just so somebody else could be the best player in the team, you know? See my content? Wait, what? Why did you say it like that? Does it matter if you have a... Oh, maybe. Turn that... I would turn that off, BJ. If you're hitting the A button with your thumb, then maybe you can keep auto-clamber on, but like otherwise I'd have it off. Like if you're playing bumper jumper, if you got a paddle, I would keep that auto-clamber off. Don't mess with that. It screws up your ability to do, what is it? Step jumping as well. You can't step jump. What did she say? I don't know. She didn't say anything. We didn't talk about it. Innomatic, you want to go to my Twitter page? You want to hit the follow button, and then my YouTube page, you want to sub, and then you want to find my email and subscribe. I don't know. And then within there's a link. And trust me. Innomatic, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Welcome. You got to find my private Instagram with the OnlyFans link. Only beards, actually. It's just off-angle shots of my beard. You can't even see my face. In the Reddit dark web. Not like avidly or anything, PJ. She just, I don't know. She has a life. She works full time. Like, I don't know. She's not a gamer. She's not a gamer. And I'm okay with that. Hood boy. Like, the money you make probably comes with some sacrifices, right? Like, legitimately speaking. If I was to do something like that. Not worth it. Not worth the other sacrifices that I make. My mental health would not appreciate. I mean, you know, who knows where our future's going to take us, but not that direction. I do like to joke with you guys, though, because you guys seem to like to joke. Goes pro at Animal Crossing? Okay. Y'all just inventing fan fiction now, huh? No commentators yet. Map count has not. This is a clean slate. Match has not started, Throwable. Picked a good time to tune in. Optic SSG. This is a marquee matchup of the day. Lobby's getting situated. Optic, of course, with Snakebite. Face, Snakebite, subbing in. Renegade's birthday this weekend. He's enjoying the weekend with his family, I assume. Should still be a very spicy matchup, and I think for once, SSG have the best opportunity they've had to win a series. They almost beat Optic at SLC before Optic pulled off the most insane 3-0 reverse sweep. Probably the best, one of the best series at the tournament. But I'm feeling good about SSG's chances today. Got a live fire, King of the Hill, Recharge Slayer, Forbidden CTF, Lattice, Strongholds, and Solitude Slayer. Not like a dominant layout for Optic by any means, right? No oddball in the mix. Forbidden CTF has been an inconsistent one for Optic for a long time. I think they could start the series on top with King of the Hill. They don't have Renegade, though. They don't have Renegade's sniper. That guy's normally beelining for snipe off the open strat, going straight to tower and making a play. Put us on game. Why am I always glowing? Oh, fuck. I mean, what? Am I sweaty, chat? No, it's just moisturizer, man. There's no secrets. It's a face wash, and then I moisturize before the broadcast. And sometimes I end up shiny. And my lighting is not forgiving. I got some basic, it's just bright. I just got bright lights. Need to think about exfoliating. I don't exfoliate. I've been told I need to do that too. I use beard oil and a wax. That's all. I don't have any special like beard wash, though. I kind of want to get some.
Winter final here on the line between Optic and SSG. Now, Optic,
We got winter final coming up.
substitute.
Cash are back.
Fight subbing in, so we should still
Thank you,
see a
Switch.
full-fledged Optic here. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, if you had to have a substitute, I mean, like, heaven forbid it be Snakebite, right? Like, come on.
I got
man.
stage 4?
Obviously,
Wait, what are you
they're
saying?
quite content with having Snakebite.
That's a dark joke. What?
In fact, Snakebite having some history with his Optic.
Snakebite POV, game 1, SSG versus Optic. Chat lock in, okay? We've been having a lot of fun talking about stuff that's not Halo.
Just for a tournament.
Let's talk about some Halo.
Boys later on.
Yep, Snakebite, no stranger to Optic.
Became more
no
manly
stranger to
yesterday by
winning,
going to the theaters for
no stranger to
K-pop
sniping.
Demon Hunter. See, that's not
Fans
Halo.
start electing to get
That movie was enjoyable though. I'm not gonna lie.
For
What?
good reason, the 360 no scope. Turn on
Snakebite with the
jump shot. That was
casual
nuts.
G-slide no scope opening to the game. He said, "Let me hit a Renegade cosplay real quick." Snakebite says, "You don't have Renegade. You got me. I'll be Renegade. Don't worry, I can do what he does."
Like that, he's already trying to give it over to
Yeah, it's a movie on Netflix.
Man.
Now, usually that's the right play. Yeah, you
think
always
he's got
get
me
the
in
camo
Halo?
of the
Hopefully.
sniper, but after the way
Wouldn't want to get embarrassed, Orange.
Snakebite started off this round, I don't know. I'd
Stellar
keep it with the hot hand.
with the 5 and formal
running
cut
back
lacking. Not going to hit a
in
bullet
NFL,
there.
so you got that kicking
4
off in a
shots for
couple
Stellar
weeks.
now off the pickup.
Now,
Looking at plant 1 and Legend. You get team nade.
He's got an
Legend cleans it up. Snipes a hot potato. Can he get to it? He's dead. Val looking for it. Eco occupying the hill in the meantime.
Ultimately, Eco now on the edge of the hill, contesting
Ooh,
it.
that jump out of bounds doesn't
Inside.
matter. Still cleaned up.
He
And
goes down.
Snakebite will
Clears
drop
one
it.
shot, but he
Snakebite off the
cannot
double.
clean up on both.
Securing hill for
Snakebite.
Optic just temporarily. They don't have a setup around it, though.
Tough spot there for Eco, right? Great position to get the first. He tries to challenge out for the second, but he doesn't have knowledge of where.
Let's go,
to place
Eternal.
that
You got off in
reticle
time
because
before
he's
the
hiding
match
himself.
of the day. This could be our grand
That reticle is
finals.
A little bit higher. He gets that
This is a big
double
boy,
kill.
big one right here.
SSG's probably still scoring in this position. Optic Gaming, though, they just have no time. Already in that.
Optic
hill,
a sliver
and
away
it's
from the cap.
likely
SSG
they're
already
gonna get this
rotating out to
first
next.
one.
They're going to give this up.
And now, they're jumping out early.
Optic,
They're ready.
Optic stepped out the hill. They might have been able to step out and kill SSG there. SSG gave up the hill to the point where Optic could have played to kill them in tower and finish the
takes him
cap.
down. What a masterful strategic. They didn't give it too long on that first hill cap to.
Formal's definitely slow and steady when it comes to his aim. He'll be open in the sight line, take his full time with it, risking his death, and normally he's hitting the shot. When he's not, though, it doesn't look too pretty, does it?
Scoring first on hill number 2.
Eco waited about 10 seconds there and was rewarded.
But that's definitely a
The player
feature,
is not
you know, it's something you
checking
see with a lot of pros in Halo. Royal 2 does it a lot too.
So
Frosty
a lot of work ahead for SSG
let themselves
to
take damage and take all that time to line up the
It's
headshot.
not going to be easy, especially
Legend on the pillar.
how tough of a kill
That
Legend's
reach out
gonna try
timing
to
at a
make
Legend,
himself beat.
key.
Not only does Legend stay alive,
Yep,
that
repulse control here
gets
too.
Back to the skies. He has
Formal
power
pushing out cuts. He's
position,
solo there.
and Optic Gaming
Might have a
never
flank off
lost
this,
their
though.
setup.
Oh, this is looking like a death grip on both hills 1 and 2.
The points not matter for PJ to be
Look
playing
at
with
the
Optic.
clock here.
Yeah, it doesn't
Only
matter. They're already
50 seconds
auto-qualified.
regulation on the
FaZe and
way,
Optic
so
are auto-qualified.
It has been
Same
a
with
mosh
SSG.
pit of hill time for Optic Gaming as they're about to go up 2-0. Stellar
Double dead.
needs to get this late.
Legend from tower, looking for 2.
Falcon it doesn't
Snake
stay.
by the top of
Allows
Sniper
them
here
to
top
push
mid.
up on the ramp and get
No, he won't be
into the
getting it.
C
Stellar with
platform.
camo and
After
with the cleanup might
taking
have
down 3
his
for
hands on
Optic
this.
Gaming,
Somehow,
Spacestation don't
despite
have
the
much time
rotate,
to
right?
work with,
SSG
but
had the early
finally
rotate
have
setup
time.
opportunity on the hill. They got no time.
Stellar, the octagon snipe sends Legend back to the re.
Yeah, it's a good little spawn snipe, but
Spawn. Can't ask for anything
we gotta
better
see
than
a
that.
productive hill
SSG,
out of
they're
SSG.
gonna have plenty of spacing now.
SR
to try to
auto-qualified
work this
for
hill. They
first
still need
seed
about another
at
30
Charlotte.
seconds,
Optic
so it's
second,
not gonna be
FaZe
easy
third,
for them
SSG fourth.
necessarily, but they have all the pieces in place.
SSG.
Oh, they're both down below him.
Tied on this hill. It
Getting to
looks
the
like
tail end of the
they've
capture.
flipped
Last
the
push
lead.
out of Optic.
A
2v2.
hell of a come
2v1.
from
Stellar's
behind
alone
number 2
in a
here.
2v1 in the hill. Finds a Snakebite on top of Legend. Runs out of ammo. Legend caps it.
Legend steals it.
He'll save it in the 1v1.
Both times, Optic
Stellar
Gaming
probably
got
should have
there
just
right
went
there.
full
They did the
ego,
same
dropped
thing. Those
directly in the hill,
flanks,
and
the
just
first time
rolled
was
the
Qual,
dice.
the second time
I don't know.
it was
Because he
Renegade
kind of
Legend.
towed it.
Legend able to survive. What was
He
the
should have just.
onslaught?
What else could he do?
Shots,
You know,
but
I'm just gonna
you can
drop
see
and
that
just hope for the best.
maybe an equation being solved right now by Optic Gaming on how to break these SSG setups.
Wow.
I mean, it's
Just as it looked
very
like it was
difficult
about to
for
be tied 1-1,
any pro player to win a
Spacestation right
2v1,
now staring at an
especially in a
0-2
situation like that.
uphill deficit as allocated.
But yeah, Legend coming out icy.
Drop down spots
SSG very quickly turned the hill in their favor.
Alerts his
Over halfway progressed with the capture.
Sneaking through
Bound
from
alone,
the
he's
end
far
of
pushed
right
ahead of his
shots.
team here.
Not
Trying to live as long as he can for
enough
Snakebite to come
push
off the
on.
bait and switch.
Valkyrie will take down an absolute bound.
One bullet, one bullet.
They got one
Body,
shot to work with in
not
the
enough.
snipe, gets the body shot onto Legend, but with
Good back down into
ability to
Legend. He
survive,
shoots
he'll
his way
probably
out of the
keep his
gunfight,
life.
but they're not going to get this hill. Optic got to think about next.
SSG, they didn't let Optic Gaming
Snakebite
get
putting
into
pressure
the
on
base,
this. Should give
kept
Optic
doors shut, and
spawns
very
over in mud and back
fire
tower,
answer back without letting
with Legend
any
occupying the
neutral
hill.
time come off the clock. Very efficient hill from them.
Very efficient indeed, and that's been the narrative throughout all of
SSG
game
worms.
number one of our winter
Tim, how you
final.
doing, man? Welcome.
3:43 left on the clock, and already 3 caps on the scoreboard. So Garrett, it's safe to say this one's going to go to score.
Yeah, it's, at this point, it would be unlikely for it to turn to anything else. We see so far, though, Optic Gaming.
Optic
not
they've
necessarily
had no
trying to
camo
stand
control
in
this
that
game,
hill
right?
Without their slays. Despite
camo
having
control.
the position, they are very
Pretty sure.
much playing defensively in this spot, trying to take down these SSG players before they get to the point, and it's been creating kind of a chaotic situation for Space Station. Not quite able to keep
Nice double
everyone
out of formal.
alive. Optic Gaming is going kill for kill.
Flip
and
the spawns in their
by
favor.
the time everything's said and done, Optic Gaming retained their position on the map.
Done.
Maintain positioning and scoring.
No way! Like, bro,
With the tap
the way
straight
that he, like, his
perfect
1v1
shots,
accuracy,
Express,
right?
that
Like,
shooter on the other side that he takes down.
he's weak in the
Despite
fight. He just
Spacestation
ego
bringing this
chows it,
back
no
to a
cover,
one
walks him
score
down with a 5.
differential. Optic quickly.
He's just better.
Reclaim the throne.
I love the strategy from Optic, right? They weren't quick to get into that hill.
Like, there's some, like, I would say, you know, when you think of most accurate player in the league, I think of somebody like Last Shot with just raw accuracy statistics, right? Like, he's like shooting nearly 70 every game. And then you think 1v1 accuracy, like critical 1v1s. He was full shields, Stellar did nothing. I mean, sure, he was mostly, yeah, I mean, but still, like, at a disadvantage in a sense that, like, Suppress knows this guy where he is, knows he could shallow. He's ready with his gun. Legend's got nades being shot at him. Like, he's compromised a little bit. Like, the way that he chowed that.
And he finally does there.
I don't know.
but
What's up,
he's-
Eli? Welcome, man.
He's cheated death multiple times.
The way, like, Legend's consistency and accuracy in the 1v1 has to be one of the best in the world, if not best. Under pressure, the shots that he hits are insane. His overall accuracy stat, I don't think showcases that.
So far, after Legend has gone down, SSG very quick to get to that hill. They gotta
Obviously, his
give themselves
1v1
good
movement
chunk
is a big part of it, too. He's
The
always
question
doing
is, can they
something
win this battle of
tricky.
attrition? Optic
And hitting his shots
just
while he does.
Sending numbers. They are flying to these objective points.
He
and
was-
it's been working for them thus far.
Right,
Space
that's
Station
fair.
needs
Yeah,
that big
he wouldn't have
3-4
played as
round. They need to
aggressively
start
if he had taken
winning
more damage.
Some of these
That's
fights
fair.
outright.
SSG
Or it would have
with a
been,
chance to bring it back to within
like,
one, but this is a
kind of
must-have
disrespectful to
hill.
play more aggressively if he had.
Already on match point for 3.
But it was still very
minutes,
tricky.
3 minutes and then some left on the clock. So this one has been.
Surprise probably
all
thinking he's
plays,
weaker
all
than he
time.
is, too.
Stellar
Ford Ever
gonna
Optic.
clean up on a snake bite.
Set up
All
in the
4
hill.
go down.
3 minutes left on the clock.
If not for a really
Where's Renegade?
close
It's his
and
birthday
fortunate
this
spawn
weekend, so I think
inside
he's just
A. I
away
don't
with the
think
family.
Optic are going to have the positioning to contest this, and they do not.
Camo control,
Spacestation
Optic once again
back to within one.
collecting camo. One bullet, won't plant it. Bound gonna lock him down. He will push to the death here, Bound. Will make sure if he dies, he doesn't care.
Stay alive with that camo. Heads up by Optic.
Very
Not
quickly
respond
execute
to
camo, though
prioritize
SSG gets set up
camo.
on
You don't
next
wanna let
for
that
now.
Reign free in such an important hill here.
Yeah, Formal. Probably wishing he had a grenade
Sure, Port.
to back around the corner to take down Suppress.
Hope you're doing good, Eli, by the way.
Take him down, but Suppress was able to take down one of his teammates. Numbers advantage in the meantime for SSG. Positive 1, now 3. After 3 go down for Optic, 4 up on your screen for Space Station. This is looking like the bounce back they needed to tie things up.
Stellar being awfully aggressive as well onto those spawners. He's going to get good info, and now we'll start to
Got
slow
an
it
ideal
down.
setup here.
Big thing is just
Plays
wait
off
for
the bait.
damage,
That was
and
clean
once
out of
it's there,
Stellar.
You go. Love that play by
Yeah.
Stellar. Great coordination.
Sitting in a
Gets
G
them
slide
that pick on the
position,
legend,
hits a
but
clean rotate, cleans that up off the damage. And then Optic dismantled him.
man,
What?
absolute
Triple at a bound.
devastation.
What an answer.
Great flanking
Spawns it
play
back
by
A.
him, gets
Optic
him
with
the
a setup to
trick
tower.
kill, and with that,
Sniper coming up here
Optic
too.
can regain control.
Quite the dilemma for SSG, figuring out how to push this hill, prevent the capture, and occupy Sniper when Legend's playing this aggressively. That is risky. That's the second G slide there.
Stellar's gotten 2
Kind of
team wipes.
disrespectful. Instead of going
Two
wide,
full
like maybe he
slays
G
for
slides
Legend,
wide, but
so
then he would give up
if SSG are to come back in this one,
Sniper, I don't know.
Stellar.
He's committed to the animation on that second G
He's
slide,
just been
taking
a
free damage.
monster at the back of this hill. No one's
Foul
been able
takes
to
him
take him
a
out.
sliver
Now
from the cap in Optic.
as
In a
Falcade
4-2,
goes
looking
down,
very comfy
SSG
in game
not
1.
able
Very
to
comfy.
Overcome that closing setup. And Optic
Pez,
came
happy
down.
birthday.
That was
Let's go.
Very, very strong positioning for
Getting
them
up
at
there.
the end.
No.
Just got a nice raid from European Halo, our cohorts.
Hey, let's go.
Across the sea. Thank you guys for that. Hope you guys had a phenomenal EU Open Series. Who won? Nemesis? Keep us updated.
Do we have to ask?
Do we? Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, it's like,
who won?
who won?
Nemesis? I
Who
mean-
won in Europe? Nemesis? Are you sure it was Nemesis? Come on.
Nemesis is man. I know we're obviously switching gears here as we're loading into game number
Not
2,
unexpected.
but just waiting to see when Nemesis breaks through into a Champ Sunday. They have routinely
Formal had the
played
most
6,
damage.
Actually 3 back-to-back-to-back. 6
If we're
place
pointing out
finishes for
formal
Nemesis.
statistics,
They look like
he took the most and he
team
dished
that
out the most.
Also upset the bracket here in Charlotte in a couple weeks. They're stellar with that octagon-like snipe on the legend off the start. And as I glance at the chat, I also
Snakebite
see
looks like he's
19-month
working well with the team.
resub from the illustrious photographer.
They didn't have trouble with that
Blame the
as a
Meg.
team, that's for sure. Optic well coordinated. SSG at times would win the rotate to the hill, but Optic would collapse very efficiently and secure it back. I mean, that double. Was he not weak in advance? Wait, replay it.
You were young when we started. You were just a young. In a couple weeks, they're stellar with that octagon-like snipe on the legend off the start. And as I glance at the chat, I also see a 19-month resub from the illustrious photographer. Blame the Meg. Welcome back.
Wow. Hey, love that. That's the same
plays
amount
here?
of months as I've been alive on this planet in years. So.
He dodged the nade with it. So clean,
That's
bro.
the same amount of months as I've been alive on this planet in years.
Did like a feint with his sprint to one side, and nade comes out on the right side, and then slides at him directly using the ramp. Sorry, there's a slow. Jesus, I'm fumbling, bro. There's a low ramp on the edge of this tower that jetted him out with a fast rotation.
Shout out.
He got under him quick.
Has the shock rifle in his hands. Easy.
How is it already 7-2?
Stellar. As he got suppressed dead to rights. He's going to send
I
Bound
thought
out.
for sure we're still
Bounds
watching
out. Take
replays.
him down as he earns the double kill with
Optic
the
speed
headshot.
ran their way
And
to
after taking game
advantage
number
in
one,
Slayer in
Optic
game
are
2.
Already off to a hot start here, up by 6.
My bad. Formal
He's
snipe.
trying to do his best with that shock rifle to keep SSG at bay.
They're winning so far.
Stellar giving it a lot of respect so far, and by the time Stellar comes in for the
Oh,
fight,
looking for the nade shot there.
Falcon's
Didn't
gonna
quite find it.
coordinate
Falcon to
with
pull the
Legend
AA.
and
Formal
come
thought he had the kill.
What?
That did not look
Disregard
pretty.
everything I said. Falcated just
He shot for
blew
the nade
doors
initially,
open.
got his
That
aim
man
assist pulled, I think.
sprinted, Did not miss
And then
a
he looked
beat,
away,
got
thinking
the
he had
kill,
foul.
And now with shock rifle and suppressed hands, he hits the shot, and Optic Gaming
I don't
are
know.
in danger as they're all trapped in the pipes.
That happens all too familiar to me in matchmaking. Bound looking a little bit like
Foul with
me
the
in that
outplay.
instance
Let's go
where
with that.
You think he got the slay, and I think in 2-3 instances, Bound was like,
Foul from
okay,
center
last
map
shot,
doing
okay,
work,
last
bro.
shot. All right,
Evening
got
the
the
game
last
up.
shot, I guess, and Falcon
Stellar
take him down.
snake bite
Just
from
a
range
little
will
bit
find
closer,
Stellar.
But everybody regroups for
Using
Optic
that
Gaming,
little
back up on
LT
top by
ADS to his
7.
advantage there, PJ. In the long range gunfight, PJ is
Weird,
nasty.
but There was a spawn that happens right over at that.
A little bit head
glass.
scratching, yeah.
Gets damaged right away, and SSG, that might just be a stabilizing spawn for them. Able to find that first kill, gives them some much.
Foul with the 3-4-3 stat line.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
man, Formal just came up big.
Gonna lose it
That
now.
camera
Formal
could've
with the
been
vengeance. That's the
game-changing
double
for
you like to see.
Spacestation. Instead, they find
5 for the
themselves two
execution.
down, and Formal never went down in the process.
6-2 now for me. Don't worry about that last kill.
Double up at
No, he'll lose the
Davis.
1v1 to Stellar. Stellar off the ledge above, right? Dropping mid-strafe. Gonna duck out for me.
Wins that one against Eco.
Just want to snake bite on
Tough
Optic. You didn't hear the
gunfight.
news?
Still 25 seconds left of the
Replaced
shot rifle
Renegade?
comes up, So Optic, if they want to, could hold
he's
their
just
ground,
subbing for the
take
day,
goals,
just for
grab
fun.
That next sniper rifle
They're subbing.
and allow these 4 C spawns to just keep filtering through for SSG. They haven't been able to break out through the long haul.
Oh my god, they're all
That's not
dead.
gonna be the case again.
It's a massacre.
Swarm cleans up on 2. Snakebite.
Everybody
takes
drops
down
in long
Eco.
haul, spawns in A,
That
but
goes
suppressed, not
forward
going to get a
for
team spawn. He's getting
SSG.
pushed out too quickly. They got him
It's not
split
done
across
yet
the
either.
map.
Bound was so
Everyone's
quick on
spawning in
those
C now.
spawns.
If they push it
Able to
fast
find
enough, they can
isolated
split
players.
suppressed.
SSG, this
I think
is
they're
a
doing
point
that.
of a lack
They
of
split
space.
suppressed
They
at
just
heaven.
have nowhere
Didn't get the
to
trade on
move
Stellar.
their spawn.
Thinking they got numbers advantage to clean this up. Legend finds one. Looking for Eco now, the 1v1.
So far this game.
Someone turns it into an even fight. Off the G slide with the
In
beatdown.
this spot, it's just a
Eco
nuisance
finds the win.
At all points in time, finally is taken down by Eco, but he's certainly having his time.
Got
just
cooked and is
running
still
at the
frying.
Spawners of SSG.
Man, grouping
Out the
for
pan
Optic.
in the oven.
Kills, assists, the deaths. Just about everybody having the exact same game, it feels like. As Snakebite has the shock rifle.
It's an interesting looking shock rifle skin, man.
Eco split to the left, Suppress split to the right. You got Bound and Snakebite together in the tower, but after Bound goes down, it gives Space Station the
that last one, for good
taking
measure,
down.
doesn't hit, though.
As he does, Suppress
Nothing
down.
going to connect. One bullet and
Nice
shock down
position,
below. Suppress
Camo
dropping
up
for it.
soon. What does Space Station need to get back in this one, Garrett? What have you seen so far that they're just not doing, or is it just Optic doing everything?
I mean,
right?
what do they do
Well,
now,
it's just
bro?
a few
I don't think they can do
rotations
anything
where
now.
Space Station have been completely collapsed on, right? Where all 4 players spawn in the same spot and Optic Gaming gets through. And they just have to basically
Suppress last up.
Overwhelmed
Overwhelmed by Optic.
That's much easier
Game just
said than
falling
done,
into the palm of
especially-
Optic's hand
shit.
right now.
Players
Bound with
down
3.
then. That's the triple.
They're looking
Look at
more
Bound.
coordinated
Still
versus
has
SSG and
the
Slayer than they did with Renegade on the
He's
team.
running forward.
What is happening?
No one takes him out because
Was
the
Snakebite
help
the difference they
was there
needed?
immediately from Optic Gaming. So
I've never seen a Slayer this lopsided with
with
Optic and SSG.
If Optic plays like that, there is no.
It's like guaranteed to stay. Look at this pinch on Pipes. It's Stellar scampering out. They got kills on the left-hand side. He'll reach out.
So far,
Still a trade for Snakebite, making 43.
Holy, how many perfects have we seen in the feed for Optic Gaming? They are some straight shooters.
Legend alone in the 1v1 with Suppress.
At this
Although
stage in the
he's-
series, looking to go up 2-0 in it.
Can he force this?
Rest.
He
Needs
just
to
wins it
Win this
outright.
outright against Legend.
Jumps
I
out to
actually like the
C-plat.
decision there from Suppress. You can see him inch for the trade, realizing the score differential, can't play for the trade, but Legend doesn't care. He still takes him down nonetheless. 46-28 here. Optic, need just a few more.
Probably just a pride thing for SSG at this point, trying to get past that 30 kill mark. Only a couple more for them to go, and they probably will find it on Snakebite here as Eco gets the first. Snakebite
That's a wrap.
does find the answer.
Oh, he
Snakes
killed
on the table,
Snakebite
allocated.
from range, bro.
It's a
Jumps out A
long-range
plat, cleans up
shot,
2.
so SSG will have to have the
That's
blight
4
on the
dead.
report card, but you still have to show
I've seen
it
enough.
to
Give him a
mom and dad
contract.
when you get home, and might not be on the Xbox
Unreal.
for a couple days after performance like that.
Why did you just bring me back to my childhood where I got grounded from the Xbox for 3 months during the
It's the
summer?
most
no less. That
lopsided
sucks.
top-level
Anyways,
Slayer
bad
I've seen
memories,
at Optic
that came back to my
this tournament.
mind might just be bad memories for Space Station if they were to get 3-0 swept here, and what feels like faster
Seems
than
like
it
it.
even began, and they have just not had much of a chance. They were able to bring it back to within 1 a few
Formal 10 and
times
8.
in that game
Bound with
1 team, they
13.
had a
Legend
live fire,
13.
but
7 and
even
4
then,
out of
it still
PJ.
didn't feel dangerous. It didn't
7.
feel like Optic
Sorry,
were having
4.
to sweat
7
them.
and 4.
And they certainly
14
did in
and 7.
game two. They
What am
did
I
the
saying?
same.
14, 7, 5
31.
assists.
They are enjoying some
14
wacky
and 7.
sliders, nonetheless.
That Forbidden Flag
We're asleep, bro.
is going to be a really interesting game type for Space Station. I feel like a lot is going to ride off these opening breaks, and in particular, a lot's going to probably ride on Stellar with the sniper. You know, when we talk about snipers on teams, there's a couple of theories of
Wasn't
how
quite
to
a
do
stick.
it. You brought up, you know, the running back by committee. A lot of teams have like a sniper by committee. You know, everyone gets a chance with it. Space Station, not really one of those teams that's gonna do it by committee. To them, it's Stellar. You get the first crack at it. If someone else finds it, they can maybe have their chance.
This is not how I anticipated this series going.
Power weapon percentage.
It's series point now.
in
Game
Salt
3.
Lake City.
Could be
He
a
is
3-0.
7-point-something% of his kills.
Optic have shown a lot of
came from
inconsistency on this
sniper or
map in the
rockets.
past.
He always has
You'd
those
like to
power
think that
weapons in his
SSG
hand.
bounced
Expect
back
to see
here,
him picking them up
but the way
early
they've
in
been
this
losing
game.
so far, it's been so significant
Double
that you would think
snipe
there's no chance.
might lead to double trouble for Space Station. I am very concerned.
convincing.
If Optic are able to aggressively push down their snipe bridge.
Renegade's
Their
okay.
snipe
It's
to
his,
their name,
his
then you'll
birthday.
have Formal, maybe? I don't know. That's actually. Where do you think the snipe goes to Optic in this one? Does Snakebite pick it up? Or Bound, Formal, Legend?
Why wouldn't Kason be happy
You don't
to?
have a bad
I
choice.
honestly, I'll tip it. If Snakebite picks it up,
that's my player right there.
Because it's like, I love the idea
Carrying
of being
Optic.
that new, like, hey, I'm filling in for a day. No. You guys go everywhere else. I'm picking up sniper. I'm getting
More
this weapon
SSG
in my
phase would be
hands.
fun,
Like,
for sure.
So now selfishly,
Surprisingly
I kinda wanna
dominant
see,
phase win
Snakebite
last time they
be the
matched
one
up.
that picks it up.
Man.
This double
I
out of
think so.
Formal.
I think they're going to,
But then Stellar gets him with the
It's gonna be
outplay
Formal.
shortly after.
It's like,
Well,
either so. This is what usually happens in my opinion for Optic gaming. Is like
And
Formal
playing
picks up
well,
their own sniper.
coordinates.
He usually
He's
likes
killing
to
it.
That further back damage player, and then Renegade or
Does this mean Legend
depending on
is
the
a better
spawns,
player than
likes
Renegade?
to
Wait,
pressure
why? How
out
did you
the other
surmise
sniper
that?
right away? And then the idea is like, okay, if Legend or Renegade wins their fight on the opposite snipe side, then
What a lockdown.
immediately you have
So
two
much damage out of
snipers.
bound.
Boom. right in the action. Like I think they really
The pinch at a Legend of Bound there in pipes didn't quite
Like
work
that,
out.
Little John Madden, boom.
It's too little, too late by then.
Tools there. He's getting his football on. And
Don't even let me
my
get
shirt-
on the
it's,
telestrator, bro. Like, if we had the telestrator up, ooh.
about to have to take you off the cast because
It's the finger.
You suggested
Or whatever.
Renegade might pick up the snipe.
I don't know,
My
it's a-
man's
it's Jujutsu
is
Kaisen.
enjoying his birthday.
It's
with his
backwards,
family,
too.
brother.
I don't know why I said
Unless-
He's
unless
eating
Legend-
the finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless
Sounds
how
weird
cool
to
would
anybody that
scene
doesn't
be?
know the anime.
Renegade just like drops his red cup,
KJK, yeah.
steps inside, picks up the sticks, and just goes on a frenzy. I
know what's
guess
crazy?
it's not too far fetched to think he'd do that.
You know what's
All
super
right, all right.
crazy is Bound has like I think he was like 30th out of like 32 for power weapon percentage in the pro league and like out of the players in pro league. Man just like never gets a sniper for his team. Like like Optic
But when he does-
a little bit.
But when he does, it's a massacre.
Yeah, he hits some good shots. He just like
Well-
for him, he's just like I'd rather run and
For a
get
nice
Right.
hate watch?
Well,
What do you
and
mean?
that's what makes it intriguing.
Of
for
who?
when Bound picks up the snipe because
Who we
he's
hating on,
the
J-Ton?
entry fragger, not just of Optic Gaming, but maybe for all of the HCS. He is the
People forget
he is the
SSG
SWAT
dropped
member
SB.
on the police force.
He has
that
all
has
the reason
battering
to
ram
want to
in his
come
hand,
in
and
and
he's
put her
walking
on the
through
org.
door
Oh,
first.
damn.
So when
Not on
he
the
has
org.
snipe in his
Maybe the
hand,
specific players.
He's almost using it more like a slug
I think Snakebite
shotgun,
loves the
a la
org.
Chaperone or something like that. And you'll hardly see him zoom in.
Wait, what does
You'll
that mean?
always see
Let's
him
drop something. This
Am
dub.
I too young for that one? What's chaperone?
the chaperone. Yeah, it's a reference from another FPS game.
Optic,
I'll let
yeah,
those who
they're
wanna
looking
say it in
solid.
chat
They're up
just
2-0,
smile
and it's been definitive.
smile and wave at you.
I want to see
But,
SSG bounce
yeah,
back
fun
or
to
it's
watch
not
Bound
damn
with
good
the
Halo.
snipe 'cause He doesn't.
So we're rooting
he doesn't just
SSG this
step
game.
back
I don't
and
care
play
what you
more
predicted.
at distance because he's got the
Let's see him
sniper in
turning
his
around,
hand.
win it
He
here.
keeps playing his game, and he's liable to no scope body and take you down with an elbow for the cleanup as we get set for game 3. Forbidden.
Yeah, I
CTF
wonder why it is they look so
SSG.
good in Slayer with
have
Snakebite on the team, but not with Renegade.
Play aggressive towards the
Very different
sniper
play styles.
of Optic Gaming, whereas it's
Snakebite supporting the team.
Side. This is like a very
In some way,
untraditional
or maybe
start from
SSG
both
just
sides.
floundering
You see
today.
A 2-2 split on either side.
Straight out the
2-2
open,
split
OS
working in
control.
favor of SSG.
Assuming they can get it, they got to get through Legend. They backed him off.
Picked up their sniper,
This could be a
but he
flagpole
has
off
no
this- off the
spacing
rip
for
here.
his team. It's all attack for SSG. early
FaZe
in
versus
this
Optic's
game.
record for LAN.
Allocated.
They've only played once
with
on LAN,
the OS
and
left
Optic
to work
won
with,
in
and
game
They
5
have
or
penetrated
4.
into the
Game
Optic
4,
base
Optic
and
won.
look primed to pull first.
So they're
He did take down Snake
3-1,
Spawn, though,
I think.
as Falcon easily able to do that. He's still got a glimmer of OS left.
in game.
Maybe unfortunate in the sense that he wasn't able to run with any of it. Legend.
But he still found it. Legend with the thrust back barely stays up.
For now, might
Gets
be
the angle, cleans up the face, but Suppress
was
with flag here.
Legend. That's his only
Stellar
kill. That's his only
walling it off here,
engagement
too.
in the entire game. Like he's
It's a good snipe, but can he shut it down? They got a lot of progress with that flag. They got to kill him also now.
On the doorstep.
Last second snipe at a Legend right
Do it
here.
again.
The clothesline
Do it
for the
again.
finish.
Oh, Suppress knows what he saw earlier.
They double
I might
chow
wanna
it.
drop this off. Hey, does
Good
anyone know
flank
where
at
Legend
Eco.
is? Yeah,
Eco will guarantee that
I got
flag.
him. He's one
Nice
shot,
work
but
out
he's
of
so
Eco.
freaking good. I can't
Eco goes
kill him.
under
I mean,
the underpass
unbelievable.
through the tunnel.
Legend's still alive, but it's
The triple at a Suppress. There's an answer. For the over. Spawns at the flag. He's looking at it.
Right. You would have been a kill-tacular.
Bound not trying to give his head up to Suppress there.
SSG, lighten up, bro. This is what you want to see.
Suppress just putting the
For a
putting
good
the
series.
beating down on the
Make the
Optic
series
Gaming.
go a little
That
longer.
overkill just keeps them away from that flag, and there's
Suppress
no
the demon with a snipe on this
opportunity.
map.
Instead, it's Optic
He has
Gaming
been in
that
the
are
past.
still in dealing with much of the same, like just trying to get out of their own.
Oh, was that a quit?
I'm pretty sure he hit
I think he
Bound.
hit 2. He hit Bound in the body and headshotted Snakebite.
He's one shot.
Or formal.
And Suppress is going to continue
Whoever he
to push
killed.
out on that damage like a dog with a steak in front of him. That's what
Big
Suppress
start on
looks like.
SSG.
Finally gets put down, but not before putting on an absolute clinic with the snipe.
Bounds
Stellar,
made
and in the meantime,
waves.
was able
He's
to
made
get
it to
that
their
overshield,
hut,
although
right?
it's
Good
not an
checkpoint.
aggressive overshield.
Stellar with OS.
They
Likely
cleared
going to
out
lose it
that
by the time
pressure
that they actually
Snakebite
get to the
was
flag.
providing, and Stellar
3v3.
could potentially
Flanking
keep
Formal.
going if
Formal
he
knows he's
wanted.
there. He
No,
can't do
he
anything,
will
Formal.
head back. He knows that there's a player hiding up here. Good comms by SSG, ensuring
What
that
abilities
no
on
one's
screen of
getting
keyboard and
past
mouse
enemy
icons?
lines.
That's the spectator settings. That's why. The spectator settings
Really
is
good
at
job
MK.
by Spacestation to previously cap, not give up the space to allow Optic to counter.
Big win.
They've
That was
actually
stellar.
maintained control of the 50-yard line in large part of the 5 perfect shots there.
They call it quickly. Why? I guess just to be different. I don't know.
Goes
Just to
down.
like.
All 3.
I don't know, honestly. Why do they call it
Optic
quick?
Formal
There's probably some lore
teammates
for that.
Are now on the respawn screen. This Formal in the game, a ring around the Rosie.
Big.
Rosie, the deathly variety with Falcon, it finally takes him down. And just as it looked like Optic were about to win back to 50, Suppress gets a slay, but then I think he fell off the map.
Yeah, but in the meantime, right, we see snipers going to Stellar and Legend, and I'm very
From a
curious
movie?
as to how Stellar plays this. He has a couple options. He could try to go for one of those quick flanks through that back hall, but
Bound.
instead, once
He got
the
through,
stake
though. He
towards his
didn't.
flag,
Traded.
He knows that players of Optic Gaming are starting to get their pressure on. A very unorthodox position.
An old
for
Western
snipers.
movie about sharpshooter named Quigley. Quigley
Down
down
again
under.
for
Wait,
Optic
what?
Gaming, and this might just be
A head-to-head with a
Legend.
sniper. Oh my God, Blaine. Legend finds it. He wins it. Out he goes to tunnel.
God,
Did he pick up
Legend
the ammo? I
dead
think he
to
might have.
rights. He makes sure Stellar's dead instead.
That's big if he did.
I love
Foul makes it
the
to Hut.
idea of like the sniper battle happening.
Optic looking a little
range
compromised in
just from their
spacing.
face.
10 seconds to
It's like
OS. They double hit this out.
They're just ripping
Stuck
him like
formal.
they're
Was that
shotgun.
intentional? That
Oh,
looked
stuck his
intentional.
teammate.
Formal, go for me.
Legend just so
Play
good, he
aggressive,
can't
bro.
help but just do damage
Kamikaze.
to every
Where did he
member
go get a sniper? Did he never pick up
in the
the
lobby.
ammo?
He might not have picked up the ammo if Stellar has
How
not.
did he go just get a sniper kill?
He didn't pick up the ammo then.
Question. Not sure. Hey, anytime there's two snipes on the map, it's not only twice the fun, but twice the chaos.
Oh my God.
My God,
Okay.
Legend won the previous no-scope battle, and now he's hitting quick scopes onto Eco.
That's a good way to play defense. Just hit every bullet.
Stout, yeah, they do know Stellars because you see all the pings starting. to come
So much
through.
for OS.
Wow, what a name by Legend.
So- oh my shutdown. Stellar somehow a bullet from death wins the 1v1 reversal on PJ.
Oh my God.
All that
This is
power
one of
with
those
the
maps,
ADS,
Garrett,
LT
where you just gotta
ADS.
lay out and
Getting a
enjoy
little
the
ahead of
show,
himself. Thought he had to win.
as both teams have been putting on an absolute superstar level.
He's still there,
performance
Stellar.
since
He hasn't
we got
left, bro.
Hated the best in Halo.
Hey, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna call that Stellar corner now. We're changing
Stellar
call-outs.
corner.
Stellar just been sitting there being a nuisance all game long. They finally take him down.
Yeah, I
As
mean,
he
we've all
couldn't
been in
set-
situations like
avoid
that
the
where your
damage
opponent's
that
just shooting
Balance
straighter than you
put in,
expected
but
long range.
Made that,
D-scope and you win in the fight. I just got one bullet. Let's see if he makes it count.
Legend's been everywhere, by the way. Remember, we swapped to Legend when he was in the Stellar corner. He wrapped
The
all
Stellar
the way back
corner,
to his
he's
own
calling it that
base,
now.
Has now made his way to SSG's flag.
No,
and
he's gonna get cut off.
He's gonna opt for the pole. Just one kill to go, Stellar.
Big win, big win. Optic here now.
See ya.
Optic here to
That
cover
should
him.
be enough for this
Huge
flag to
one.
Continue on.
And it
Fly
will.
still moving.
And it does.
All of SSG
Go
dead.
down,
Guaranteed
make it
flag.
all four. That's tied
Off that
1-1.
play to
We're gonna
Legend,
see that
somehow.
pop up in 15 seconds, but it's a foregone conclusion. Optic tied up in large part to the spree from Legend.
And with that, the pressure's still in. Optic Gaming have not left the base.
I've not seen Sinners,
The
though.
space
I heard they're making a Harry Potter show, though.
Player's gonna wrap the corner
On
Snake
HBO.
by
That's
half
kinda
his choice
interesting.
At all three, but only gonna be able to take one. Legend, that remaining player, will be all the way back on his side.
In the
So
corner.
looks to be
Little vengeance for what Stella did earlier. Wins
clear
it.
by
That's
SSG,
straight
but
for it.
Legend
Got a
has-
Legend.
Dude,
So tight, man.
Is
My
Legend gonna
God.
die this game?
OS
Like, he
coming
has
up.
4
Optic with
deaths.
numbers
It feels
advantage. They
like
can get
his
OS
average
and
life
their
is 2
sniper.
minutes.
Snakebite are re-extending there. Legend wasting no
Yeah, I
time.
mean,
Off the 3 dead to pull the flag.
Deaths,
This is a
that's,
huge
half
pull away
of everyone
moment
in the
for
lobby,
Optic.
So he is
Okay.
There's a Harry
far
Potter show
beyond
coming out,
pacing
yeah,
where everybody
apparently,
else
with
is
like
as far as the death
all
count.
new actors that are like
As
11 years old
they
now,
drop
like
that
kids,
flag
like
on
replacing
map
the
for a moment, it looks like.
ones that we know and
Still
love, you know?
Again, is bound, going for the triple kill, needs to look down to make
Kinda
sure he
crazy.
lands on solid ground, and it's a solid run.
2027,
here. Optic
apparently.
Gaming, Eco would be the 4th. He should
Big
fall.
win
There
from
in the
Bound.
corner, has nowhere to go.
From
As
range,
Optic
Bound, occupying
go into
so
the
much
base
attention,
with their
guaranteed
flag
flag.
in hand, and
They finally
regain
kill
the
him.
lead, up
They
by
got no
1,
spacing on the
5:20
map
left
to
on the
push up for a counter.
Really efficient plays from Optic.
Yeah, Bounce
Gaming.
slowed
They've gotten
down the
their
entire
chances. They've
team,
made the
practically.
Most of them. Second flag on board, and there we go. Stellar, dude. Stellar's been crazy this entire
Sinners is
series, it
amazing.
feels like. He's
What's Sinners
been
about?
Getting massive kills
Never
for
heard
his
of
team. That's going to clear out a lot of that pressure Optic had.
Can SSG get the
But
hut?
importantly, gets that sniper back into Stellar's hands.
They're going to deal with Optic first.
Stellar with a rare branch jump. Don't see that quite as often as I might have suspected when it got announced by the HCS. Nonetheless, Stellar going to take that expedited route to get onto the sniper bridge. Now he's putting the sniper to work. Formal down to 1
Most
HP. He'll
impactful
get cleaned up by
takeover,
Suppress
Legend,
with that
Renegade,
shot.
World
3 go
2,
down
Stellar,
for
Fry.
Optic Gaming, and
The most
SSG have a
impactful
chance to
takeover.
strike and tie it up.
Legend and Bound, probably.
Don't peek this corner
In
too
Halo
fast.
Infinite, going
Think
5-peat,
right.
the 5-peat. It's
See
an
why
impactful
Stellar
takeover
has
right there.
completely locked down at the
Loving this
moment.
counter at SSG off the 2 dead. They were in position to pull it. They got it done. Stellar now the line of
Problem
defense. He's got a
Optic
single
trying to
bullet in the
solve
chamber,
here
but
is
job
how to
done. We're
not
going
let Spacestation
for
go
the
back
3rd
to
and final
back.
flag. A low T territory here
In a game
for
that is
game
highly
3.
contested as this
Want to
one.
believe
Many
SSG get it done.
incredible
Numbers
snaps
advantage.
and plays that
Keep
we've
Legend
seen.
to compromises
All the
anybody on
runs,
SSG in
all the
position to
flag
pull the flag. They're
scores
not.
have
Not
been
yet.
rather
Snakebite
easy.
forced to
In a
back
highly
down.
contested game, the flat
Renegade's
runs have
birthday
not
today.
been
It's
tied.
this weekend. His birthday this weekend. That's why.
Gunfight.
Always coming up, and SSG holding mid-map. Balling it off with the nades. Snake bite dead. Eco on the OS. He's got a thrust in the back pocket. Doesn't need it. Found here. Dead. What the hell happened? The nade sent him up in the air, and he fell into the water below, but 3 dead Optic. Flag moving. SSG with the opportunity they needed.
Oh, SSG
Trying to bring the series a little bit closer.
This looks like another one of
Looks
those
like we
runs
actually got
where
one
it feels
inbound.
like a foregone conclusion. Yeah,
Cody, what's up,
Legion's
brother?
not far
Welcome.
enough up on the map. Falcon
Thrust
to be
secured
able
to throw this
turn
in
the
if
corner
needed.
here and
Guaranteed.
send us to a game 4 as
SSG actually make it
finally gets back
interesting.
on the board,
I'm
but
not complaining
my
about that.
God, the sniper plays
2-1
in that game were absolutely
series.
insane.
We got a
Run back
lattice
to
coming up.
replays and let me watch that over
Good
the
opportunity for
suppress
SSG to get us a
over and
game
over.
5, honestly.
That was
With Lattice
yeah,
coming
the
up.
Suppress overkill was certainly entertaining.
They went back to back.
It felt like Optic games
Back-to-back
play
flags at
was
the tail end.
largely dependent on what Legend was
Stellar,
doing
a
on the
huge
map.
part of that.
And
12 assists at a foul,
throughout
though.
the first half of the game, I believe he was 9 and 4
Foul with
at
12.
one point. You can see at the second half when SSG started getting their footing back, they were able to find solutions to Legend. Like he wasn't getting those.
He's doing good. He
points
did
off anymore.
really well in the
He wasn't
Slayer
getting
they just
some of
played.
those
Snakebite went
crucial
14 and 7, the
gunfights
top
that he
statter
was
in the
first
Slayer
half
they
of the
just
game.
played.
I think that's a big reason. As to
Game
why
1 was very
Spacestation
confident for
was able
Optic
to find
too,
that
but
win. And, I mean, that's
once again,
hit
contentious,
by half to Stellar.
forbidden CTF.
Because he was
Optic
just
not
taking a
icy on
fight
this
whenever
map.
he could.
Suppressed with a casual over earlier in the game.
The montage kid me really wished that
Lettuce.
was
Lettuce up next, yeah.
that hallway because
Optic have gotten
Suppressed had
dominated
red
on that
one.
map by Omit before, right? Omit played them last week, and 250 to like 60 to Optic with Renegade on the team.
He's not
Oh,
tall
boy.
enough.
That's what's coming up next.
One or the other, right? Not the
Okay,
right
where's
guy.
007 at, bro?
Oh, we
was
have a
hoping to see you
legend
guys in the mix
sighting
today.
chat. Our very own Halo's very own Lottie. What's going on, Lottie?
I guess
Hope having
you're
a
competing with
phenomenal
C9 in
day.
this, right? Are you guys still in?
It's
No, that
the
makes-
legend. The woman that's held it down for
Doesn't
Halo.
clarify. By the way, when you
The
say
legend.
it's the legend, it sounds like it's legend.
Well, you should
No,
know.
no,
Context
yeah, no,
clues
I-
should
I
let
should
you know.
know.
Let me read what she said because it's important. What's up, chat? FYI. Snakebite was asked to fill in for Optic Gaming, and he wants to play this weekend. His team can't. So he is with the Green Wall. It's not that deep. SLC Open Series number 2. Cycle and last shot. Play with Bound and Legend.
There you go.
Reps
Said by Lottie
for money.
herself.
Enjoy the Halo.
Perfect.
Pick and mix. Shake it up. LVP. Love that. LVP sighting here on LVT. As we get set here. for game
C9
number
3-0'd.
4.
They're about to play the
Optic
winner of
series
Envy
with
Complexity. That
Space
still
Station.
hasn't
They
happened?
got life.
I thought Envy Complexity would be done by now.
The newest map.
All right, Optic game 4. Either way. Lattice,
So far, it seems
strongholds.
like teams have been
Still do
really
or die
opting
for
those
SSG.
AB holds, keeping C as that tertiary spot to try to keep players spawn.
Gonna play with
trapped
Optic, but you just
for
play
the
with your
most
team.
part. We'll see
Yeah,
how
I
that
mean,
plays out
understandable.
this time around as Optic SSG go
Probably a good
for
idea. Would have been good to
First
see
points
the SR guys
secured
in this
for
stuff.
SSGA. So my OCD's triggered by the.
Yeah, I like this
35%
map.
OC. It finally gets reset.
I've heard mixed feedback on the map, though.
Once the snipe,
I like it.
Stellar does too, and he earns it outright. Stellar does get traded and cleaned up ultimately.
3 dead
The
Optic.
sniper's still up.
Hill
1 minute
control,
into the match. I've
SSG
been
spawns at
noticing
C
that
here.
a
Legend
lot
last survivor on the
Lattice,
QT.
Garrett. The
They got
sniper's
intel
not
on
an
him.
easy pickup,
It's a
especially
3
just out
hit
there
through
in
the
no man's
ice. That's
land.
how we're playing it. All out of the
high
sight
as
line
well.
of SSG.
Or are they just like dumb? Like, why don't they just pick it up, man? Like, it's right there.
Did they not pick up the sniper? They got it.
Easier said than done. You ever heard that?
Well, I mean, Stellar just did it. Could have done that a minute now. Just he's looking for headshots.
Why didn't you just do that 60 seconds ago, bro? You'd probably be winning 45-9 instead. Anyways, Stellar has the snipe. Garrett has the
Wow,
jumps.
formal versus Stellar,
Now,
and he wins it.
He wanted it off
4
the rip.
shots
It was
for
a formal
Formy.
versus Stellar 1v1 for the snipe. Now the rifle
SSG will
owner
take
has it
C
back
in the
his
meantime.
hands.
God, I mean, they got the
AB is the
hold,
setup
and now this
that
is
we
really
typically
dangerous
see.
for Space Station. They don't find a quick
So
out.
not the definitive one for the game, right? You definitely got to adapt as it goes.
That is just good Halo right there.
BJ with the gifted. My God, Collect. Welcome, brother. You can thank BJ. Thanks, the GOAT. Love to see you, man. Welcome, Collect.
He'll go down, but really
Thank you,
just a
BJ.
distraction to let Stellar get to A, and that should be a flip out for Space Station.
Carbine and Halo 5 Truth being the weapon
41 and
across the
rolling.
map. Lethal across the map?
29
Yeah, for sure.
Optic.
And Kali as well. Kali specifically.
Has 4 shots in the snipe, but he's not able to make much use out of it. Suppress takes him down.
I like those nades, banking it off the back wall into cargo. Very effective.
Escapes that.
They land exactly where you want.
He just blew up there, actually. A little delayed, it felt like.
The QT, but Legend overlooking it. Nice last second QT, though.
As quickly as She activated the QT.
Turns it into a double. Looking for 3 now. Perfect damage on Eco. Eco dares to chow.
Oh,
Why'd he bother? Make it a triple.
Legend, and the spawns are
Did not
looking
believe
tough for
Sabri would hit.
SSG, stuck at the back of C still, and this AB hold remains to
Snakebite
be a pretty
underneath,
dominant
watching
position.
ice in
You
case
see
they flank.
how tough it's been for
They got coverage top
SSG to
tower.
get
All
their
4 are
breakdown
up, so they
spawn.
could play forward, but if they give up blue, they're going to split the spawn.
Crack kid with
Is that what they want to do?
shot.
4 dead.
That one through the
Spawns
gap.
in blue are open
Formal
right now.
saving
They're
his
opening it
life.
up on purpose. They're leaving it,
Formal.
letting them spawn blue,
Put
playing
down
for trip
spawn.
cap.
I don't know if I necessarily like this. They have Formal that's going
No. Unless he hits his shots, right? This is a trip cap.
Peek the head. It's
Formal
gone.
perfectly lined up.
They go for total
Head level
control,
again.
but
Body on
Spacestation
surprise gonna back him
have
down.
that blue room
They got
access
progress
that
on A,
gives
though.
them At least opportunities.
The rest of
to
Optic
get
focus on A,
inside
not
both
winning their fight
A
here.
and B.
Legend
So
with 2, I
Optic
take it
gonna
back.
flip out this map. We'll see if it
Formal
works.
with the execution of foul.
Formal's
And
heating
1
up.
survivor in B.
3
Hit
down on
it.
each side. It's 1v1 between Formal and Suppressed. Suppressed, though, inside of B. He'll claim
Formal
it.
forced to back off it.
Formal has
Reading the
such
chow of Stellar, so
critical
clean.
Action. The no-scope we saw on your screen, despite what looked like a hard
Optic
scope
should
for
take
Formal,
A while he
was
denied them.
achieved because he has that reticle lined up at the head before it even peeks around the corner.
Oh, that
My God, they're all available.
my
Get a
Suppressors
kill.
got
3 dead.
Beautiful timing. onto
SSG with the
those
map.
3 players. There was nowhere for them to go, and we have to
Formal
think
hiding?
back to when they pushed out those C spawns. We still haven't seen Optic Gaming.
Optic still spawn
quite
C.
recover
They're
the
splitting. They're
spawns
splitting C
from
and
there.
blue.
They've been corralled at C, and now
Will this benefit
Spacestation
Optic?
has taken their opportunity
Snakebite
to try
finds
to push
one.
into C.
Legend with the
They're gonna go
cleanup for
total
C. They
control,
reset
but
it. They take
while
cargo.
they pushed up,
SSG
Snakebite
were-
got that flipped out spawn.
Yeah.
He was able to get to A, and Optic Gaming.
That's
went
where this
through
map
no
gets
time
tricky,
to
right? You got to be so coordinated with how you push and give up the spawns that you want to, or else you just get players spawning on top of you.
Into that for Optic Gaming with control of A, B, and C.
Like, I think they didn't full commit to pushing out C. So half of Optic spawned there.
Trouble with it.
And then Snakebite behind them.
Make sure that continues on with the frag toss. Now he's gonna try to clean up here on his Stellar. Oh my God! The frag
Most
was
chaotic
waiting at his
map.
feet, but he QG'd
It's
to
a,
safety,
yeah,
but not
it's
for
more
long. He
chaotic and
eventually
more
gets taken
complicated
down,
in
but
layout
not
than
before Optic
just about
Gaming
every other map in the
double
game.
on the lead.
But still not really that
I'm not gonna lie.
complicated.
He was flying into the face of surprise, but never
Hey,
had
you're
enough damage to get that kill. Instead, Space Station able to flip out those spawns, A, B in their control once again. By the time Optic Gaming's trip cap is done, they're able to take a 132 to 60 point lead. But SSG seems like they're pretty quick on to getting into their hills.
Nice
Like, they're
cleanup.
not
Suppressed
necessarily
living. Eco
letting
behind it.
Optic have
Collects the
lot of
kill.
breathing.
AB now. They secure cargo.
Do they read
Optic
this?
go
Where
three
the
down.
spawn in blue. Yep.
And this is the door.
Do they all
opening for
spawn there?
SSG
Let's
to
see.
Come back.
They're going to split
They have
partially
80
in
rolls
C.
to
Yeah,
their
the,
name. A stack
SSG
of
take it C. I take it back. They got that
Optic
block.
Gaming, and it might just start taking 2 for 2.
SSG playing for
As
trip cap, letting them spawn
SSG
blue.
Secure the trip cap.
Now it's just chaos. I don't know where they're spawning now. Everybody's dead.
SSG. I love the play, right? So they go for total control. They leave blue
Good regain.
open, but they're very aware that it's open. So you saw 3 of the players from Space Station turn their
Spawns are some of the
reticles
most
back
readable in my
and
opinion.
collapse
I mean,
in
once you
on those
get
spawners
the
of
hang of the
Optic
fact that
Gaming
they
while
can't
their
spawn
4th player
ice, there aren't very
captures
many
C,
spawns in
gets
the
them
ice,
total control, but
and that the spawn
yeah,
system
this
will elect
Optic Gaming
to
triple dilemma
like
here.
double
Getting
up
inside all
spawns
3 hills, they're able
closer to the
capture 2
enemy
of 3
instead of spawn the mice, right?
relatively quick.
Like once you figure that out, I think it's not too bad.
Pretty
That tower
even.
spawn is
Dead
pesky
even
too.
slays a momentary
Like if you're kind of
4-kill
blocking both
advantage
sides, they'll
for
spawn low
SSG. That
tower.
was counted up right
Which
before
can
they
either be
went
a
3
godsend
down,
or the
so
worst
we'll imagine
situation
it's a
ever.
+1.
Prison J, what's up, man?
Sturdy for
Vibes,
SSG,
excellent
but
as
they're
always.
at a minute
Hope you're
plus
doing well.
deficit, so Optic Gaming. based
Optic
on
off a
that
temporary trip here.
storyline,
Snake
has
bite.
clearly been better
Little dual
tactically.
purpose repulse.
Despite the
Almost
repulsor
lived.
not
4
able to stay
dead.
alive,
He'll
Sniper is
reset.
back up.
Spawns definitely in
SSG
C.
are
Should be.
back on the respawn
No,
screen.
I take it back.
Legend has a chance to pick up.
They're not
the
blocking
snipe and
anything.
Just pressure spawn. Stellar just not looking towards that. Wasn't aware of Legend's position, and you can see now Space Station.
See, you would think that AB is the hold
They
you'd
don't
want.
have lots of
Because the hills seem to
options here
complement each other
on how they
sightline-wise,
wanna
but
move. They're gonna all Optic
the
go
enemy's
towards
spawning
A.
in
That'll
blue
be
and you're
their
set
home
up.
for now, but
seems like just
I don't know if it's
as
necessarily
powerful.
gonna be a long-standing home.
Still got good overlooking sightlines from
Legend
center
not
map,
long
from the
for
tower.
that sniper as it drops from his hands. Eco
2:15 and counting. Optic about to shut the
down,
series
double
out here.
kill takes down Falconet as well. It's an even 2-2 split right now.
SP7, yep.
This is where the objective efficiency really shines. As Suppressed should be able to claim B. He does. Captures the zone and the slay on the Legend.
Pushing this
now
out.
pushing
I
into
think you just
bound.
got to be
It's gonna
super
a 1v1
coordinated on what
between
you're doing with your
Suppressed. He
team.
has
Like,
elbow
you got to be
right
on the same
shoulder, though.
page.
And I think his
Because if you're not, the
his
spawns are
right
going to be
shoulder is
everywhere.
waiting for it, and he does
Like-
have the help. It's Stellar, but he can't clean him up.
Bound just got two.
Actually gets the trade. Does that member of Optic Gaming, and that was massive. That should have been a 1v2 advantage that SSG came out with 2 on top. Instead, they lost both.
So like when you make plays,
Optic here to help.
a lot of times it's goal
Foul
oriented.
denied
The
off the peak
goal
shot from
of pushing
PJ.
into C
PJ doing
there
so much
is
valuable
to get the
damage.
total control to
Gives
counter
Legend an
that.
easy cleanup.
You let Bound get too
Bound into
huge
1v1 in C.
and trade out those kills.
Loses it to
Your
Stellar.
goal
Stellar will take
becomes
C, but
null and
Optic
void.
retaking
There's
B.
Nothing to take good from that.
Bound with the clutch
Instead,
1v2
you give
somewhere
Optic
else in the
a
map, yeah?
spacing to work with. They'll flip out A, B
It might
once
be over
again,
here.
and now they
Or
just
soon.
need 25
224
more
right now.
seconds
Eco from the hill.
of hill time.
Beautiful
This
damage out of
and
Eco. Legend
series
can't find a
is
shot on him. Stellar cleans him up, making 4 dead Optic.
And more importantly, they get the
SSG
4
maybe
down,
with their
a
final
clean
hold.
wipe.
He's subbing in
QT
Waffler
here,
just for the day.
Maybe the spawns
For the
are occurring
tournament.
to his right. Doesn't want to grab that. Instead,
not exactly, Charlie.
That's a 1v2 you don't want to take.
Suppress was there. I think the timing's just a little bit
We'll
off.
see. I don't
Not a lot of
really play
timing
Helldivers.
on this map yet. If he's there a half second later, I think that's a great play by Stellar. They
True.
still are able to recover it as C is going to move hands. It's just about finding quick kills.
Legend
for
dropping
Stellar
in the
from
center of
back
it all.
row
They
was
reset the
able
hill
to
off
get
that.
one. He'll
SSG
find the
what? Playing
second
that? Are they
double
playing that
kill,
intentionally,
and now
right?
things look
Like hiding in the bottom.
very,
4, 3
very
dead.
dangerous as Optic goes
About to be
3
4. Hits the
down.
beatdown off the
Almost
triple
got
there.
the fourth. He'll certainly get the comms out to his
SSG
team.
like
How
kind
many
of
times
sitting in
has
bottom
this
of the
series
map,
lit up on the
baiting
top
them
left and
into
right of your
B
screen
and killing
in
them from both
dark
sides.
Yellow and green.
Like even that little tunnel, as vulnerable as it seems, I feel like if played well,
This series is
it's difficult to get
absolutely
kills
delivered.
on
All
people
that
down
we
there.
could, ask for on top of that is a game 5. Don't want to be too biased. Optic though, feeling pretty
Kinda slowly
comfortable in
closing the
lead,
gap here.
224 to a rolling 166.
good damage on Surprise. Should be able to clean it up. Bound overlooking it. Formal
I feel like they
ready
might be
to
able
find them
off
on the
of
exit.
slays. They could be in a prime
Oh, he's
position to come
compromised.
back and form a
Trades?
cross-map
Trade.
takedown one. Trades out
He'll
with
not
the
reset.
second.
Bound on top of
And
it.
3 go down for SSG.
Only one alive on
Horrible.
SSG. They have to take
Not
C.
having his best game, but one of the best moments of the match so far. That was huge.
C's being rotated
Optic
out
in
at
the end
same
zone
time
here. A and
so
B
SSG
controlled,
got
225 and
total
counting.
control,
One
but
break for SSG. They need a
time
break.
ticking, right? You don't have that much to
Down in
work
trouble.
with here. They need to get into these hills.
Trade it? No trade. Huge kill from Stellar off the jump shot.
Gonna
Cleans him
trade
up.
him? Stellar
Not
stays
getting that
alive?
trade gives
That's
SSG an opportunity here.
shocking to me. That
Formal
no
dead
one
as
was
well.
there to
Legend now
help
last
out in that
survivor. SSG
situation.
dismantled the
That's gonna
team.
rotate A quickly,
They'll
and
flip
now
AB.
Eagle has an option
Eagle's
to
got timing
push
for
C
Legend.
right
He
away.
pushes this out. Where does that spawn? The
They
3
do
hit
get
it.
the kill in time.
They spawn on
They're
blue.
gonna
He's
keep
got
AC.
QT to go back center map. They're watching it.
And Garrett, that's the timing that SSG have been a little misaligned.
Good escape for the QT
there. We
Eco.
saw the collapse come through. 3 in numbers, perfectly coming
Got him
around
in the
corners
blender a
left
little
and
bit.
right at the exact same time.
They got him in the
Because of
blender.
that, SSG have a chance. They're down by 40
Can
seconds.
Surprise get a
but
trade
they
off
look
this?
to continue on
Occupying
with
so
this
much
hold. They've
attention.
got
Eco
4
with
members
1.
still
Legend
alive,
finds the cleanup.
and
Legend with 2.
1 down for Optic Gaming
Should be able to
momentarily,
replay
too.
day here.
Legend pushes
200
down
for SSG.
A cap point. B gets reset. And now the scoring, regardless of whether or not Legend grabs this,
Right.
is going to retain in SSG's favor. They've passed the 200s.
Eco
3 dead
has to
Optic.
go towards
They know where
B.
Legend is.
He does win those fights. B does not switch hands.
SSG map
Legend
control again.
will rotate
Snake
out
bite
to C. It's
spawning
gonna be
blue.
the snake
Nobody's
bite
pushed
and
yet,
formal
right?
on those spawns to
So interesting.
Find those kills over at the
As long
A
as it's
as
open,
Legend
like
tries
even
to
if you're
hold them
mid-map,
off at C. This is
right? Like,
chaotic to say the least.
why didn't he team spawn his team C?
Stellar has it. He gets it. And he should retain control of C. But
Just because they
Snake
weren't in
bite.
blue. That's why the
The
spawn
objective
split.
mastermind
Like they didn't
with
put a
the
lot of
heads-up
pressure
play
or any
takes
pressure on
B
Legend.
And puts Optic in a match point. Chess table
It might end here.
a little scattered.
And again, who the
That's
hell
where
knows?
it's
It's
been,
just chaos.
Playing for like 20 years. You saw Snakebite just listen.
Optic double hitting this out.
He's just done such
3v2.
a good job of keeping his reticle down, but still, it is like scoring is coming at a premium here. It is players.
What was that beatdown?
Hills, creating
I don't know.
chaos.
Flailing.
Yeah. Chaos indeed.
8 seconds
but
for Optic to close it.
Chaos. It might be
SSG
Optic Gaming
still
coming out on
spawning.
top as they take down
This might be
3.
it.
Still 2
He's got to be
members
it.
on the respawn.
He's got no choice. He's diving in the hill at 49. Rinsed.
As Optic
And
Gaming
Optic
will ultimately
with a
take
3-1
it.
series.
Strongholds on Lattice delivered.
With Snakebite
A hell
on
of
the
a
team.
fight. And a hell of a
SB
series.
doing
despite
massive
going to
work.
that game
From getting
5.
carried,
One and
okay.
2 left a lot to be desired, but the next 2.
Snakebite doing his thing, and
Well, a lot
Optic
of fun
looking
to watch.
comfortable in winners finals. That puts him in
But,
winners
you
side
can see how
grands. We won't
chaotic
see him
those
again for a little
final
bit. We
points
got
were
to
for
get
Optic
through the lower
Gaming.
bracket
They
now.
weren't quite able to get them cleanly,
GG's.
but that big lead that they got off that total control they had early in the game, I think
Fight in
paid
the air.
dividends for them later on as that series continued on. Bound, that seems like a map that's gonna
kind of a rough
favor,
map
you
for
know,
Formal.
your
He took
very
more damage than
aggressive
anybody in the
middle
lobby.
Players like Bound,
Or at
like
least on his
Suppress.
team.
They love to get involved.
11 and 23.
in so
Oof.
many gunfights.
PJ with
And,
20.
The routings on those maps makes that a pretty big reality. to
Formal,
them.
yeah, Formal's been having
very interesting stat line.
some rough
Like, we look through
statistical
it all, 'cause,
performances.
Bound, he has 25 kills, obviously like crazy. But look at the damage that he did during that game. I'm surprised he only has 8
don't know about
assists
that.
at the end. He dropped 7K. So does Suppress.
I believe
I
he'll pick
think
it
as
back up.
teams, start to figure out their angles a little bit more, like bound and suppress, that damage that they're going to get is going to be better acted upon. And we'll see cleaner games that come through because of it.
Bound with the
How subs work?
Tag.
A
godlike
no, it has nothing.
performance
I don't think the org have
in
any
that series.
specific
He was my MVP. He was and he's
impact
usually
on
the
it.
entry
I think
cracker,
the
guy
team,
that's
the
gotta get
players
the
just
dirty
talk
work
amongst
done.
themselves.
But
And
he had some
make it happen.
stat sheets at the end of each of those games.
This is not like some big, you know what I mean? Like this is a. I'm not sure if there's money on the line. If there is, they definitely don't talk about it. This tournament is to qualify for Charlotte, but both those teams are auto-qualified, so it's not really like a... It's just kind of practice, you know? It's not something that I think needs to be signed off by the orgs to happen. Did their playstyles work better together? I don't know. OG's distraction player? What about Bound? They're not here today. I'm not sure what SR are busy with, but they don't need to be here. Same with FaZe. Lottie said something in the LVT chat a little while ago. FaZe couldn't play this weekend. Snakebite and Optic want to practice. They're playing together. They're looking pretty insane versus SSG. SSG got a shot to play him again in Grands, but they still got to, you know, play a few teams to get there. That's winner's side. C9 was waiting for the winner of Complexity and Envy. MV 3-0 reverse swept C9 yesterday. Is that the big thing that happened yesterday? So we got a little revenge, like grudge match that might be happening in the lower bracket, assuming Envy won their series. They did. Envy 3-0'd Complexity. And this is the rematch right here. Apparently the biggest series of yesterday. So hopefully LVT covers it. Winner of that plays SSG. That's lower bracket finals. And then we got Optic again. Only 3 matches left in the tourney. What's this tourney for? It's for qualification for Charlotte, the Charlotte Major in October. But the top 4 teams are already qualified. So it's really just kind of on C9 and Envy and their specific seeding and placement, you know, based off their tournament placements, right? 10 North America teams qualify for the pools, but their seeding will be affected by their results in these tournaments. Guess they're not showing any lower. They should show this, or is it just already happening and nobody's covering it? I don't know. There's no MV players live. There's no C9 players live. If they're legitimately waiting, so what they could do, let's say that the game gets played, they could jump in mid-series, right? And maybe just catch us in like game 2 or something like that, because that'd be a big like miss. We'd be waiting for a while if we're just waiting for the full series to wrap. I'm gonna fire up Halo Infinite. If LVT don't broadcast it, I can get in the lobby. Kason would not sign off on this? Is it up to Kason to sign off on who plays with who for FaZe? Like, I don't know if that's his specific role or... Let's do this. SR not playing in the tournament. No SR. My bad on the YouTube thumbnail. I'm using the same one from last week, so it's got the 007 in it. There's no 007 in the tournament today. How upset he got about Russ? Yeah, but that's different. That's different. Like, FaZe just got top 2 in a tournament, and then their whole roster started splitting up, right? This is just a sub for a weekend. Vinny! What's up, brother? 4 months. My God. Glad to have you too, Vinny. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Happy to be here. Not too much more Halo left to be played, I guess, right? Like 3 more matchups. And one of them is currently ongoing, supposedly. Want Evie to beat the jorts off SSG. Damn. I want SSG to make the regain, unless C9 are looking final today. Because I know that they've had SSG's number in the past. But, you know, like out of what's available, I feel like SSG would give Optic the most trouble. They just didn't do that in the previous series. Okay, so you can join. I don't think it's ready to go. I think we might be watching this on LVT. The watch isn't available? Yeah, we're watching it on LVT. All right, I got ahead of myself. 3 matchups left. Does jawline match the beard? My face, my jaw is here. I don't know. My chin is here, though. It gives me a chin. Or it gives me more of a chin. Is it Gani? Gani with the follow. Thank you for the welcome. How many subs to shave the beard? I don't know. It's got to be for a good cause or something. I don't know if we just do it for subs. But you can give me numbers. Throw some figures my way. Confirmed on stream, he's the chief of gaming for FaZe. He owns the Atlanta teams as well, but he takes part in contracts, team discussion for CS, COD, and Halo teams. Okay, cool. But for a sub like this is not obviously like a concern. But that's good to hear. So if they made a team change, that he is a big component in that. You think we could shave at Worlds as like a tier? A donation tier? But if I shave, like I'm at the venue, so what am I gonna do? Like, just pull out a razor? Like that doesn't make sense, right? Zach Wright, he's not on M&K. That's the Observer. I sent the bracket link in the chat. There's only, 4 teams left? Envy and C9 playing for top 3, and then SSG in the winner will play to face Optic in Grand Finals. 4 teams left, 3 matchups, all best of 5, with an option for a bracket reset if Optic's competitor is feeling up to the challenge. Yes, Optic plays in Grand Finals. Yeah. The winner side of Grand Finals. I didn't go to the gym today, Ross. I did like a bit of a run in the morning. This weekend's been a whole weekend. I worked out on Friday, and then I went to C&E, and I've been eating like terribly, but I've been enjoying myself. I've just been eating like anything, bro. We're gonna be going hard tomorrow morning. Where are you looking at the bracket? My bad. That's okay. That might send you to the lower side of the bracket, that link. So just keep that in mind. Just got to click around and figure it out. The TSM forfeit. I don't know. Either they got 3-0'd or they forfeited. I just assumed they got 3-0'd. But maybe they forfeited. They got 3-0 by C9 according to the bracket. How old do I look? We've had this conversation a lot, though. I'm doing excellent today, Mitch. How you doing? Hi, bro. Gotta live life. Hey, for sure, man. You gotta have fun. You can't just be grinding hard all the time. You guys already know. 60! Oh, baby. A little bit older. I look 38? I look a solid 38? No way. Chad, do I look 38? I'm 33, guys. Thank you, Nav. That's that energy. That's the energy we want to see. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just messing with you. I am 33 though. Just waiting for the Halo action. I mean, a lot of Halo fans are generally a little bit earlier than, older than the, other gaming communities. Halo's been around for a long time. Let's go, Vinny. Hey, man, if you guys want to call me a baby, I'll take it as a compliment, but I'm feeling like a grown-ass man these days. You guys are old as fuck. On Mercury, I'm 139. Damn it. Still thriving. About to live to 300. Beyond. See, we got a lot of Halo old heads in the chat. I kind of like that, though. I feel like the average age of my viewer, like I'm not broadcasting to children over here. There might be a few young guns. It's a sophisticated Halo broadcast. Okay? Spaceman is commentating? Spaceman is a commentator for a variety of games. He's commentated Halo before. It's been a long time, though. He does Rocket League primarily, I think. And he's done Call of Duty.
Halo, and I will say that I was there when Boo Boo Doo played his first LAN at the St. Louis Halo 3 Classic Throwback.
Yes,
so
I commentated with him at the St. Louis Halo 3 Throwback.
And hope Tony's foot is.
That might have been the last time he cast it, honestly.
So I'm feeling great, man. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic, and we got a great match for you guys here today. We're dropping down into the elimination bracket.
It's going good, Bird.
Where Cloud9 and Envy are going to be going up against each other.
What Tool said? We're waiting on C9 and Envy.
Against TSM. Surprising many, it was Collect at a 1.5.
He has SR in his name.
And obviously, you had a 1.54 in that series.
That's right, Jamie.
They're able to 3-0 Complexity to get them to this spot, and here
you
we
killed
go.
to be 33.
First map onto the
I mean, I hear you, Chris, but at the same time,
yes, Lattice is where we're going to start our series.
Biggest question coming in for C9, simply
gotta love where you're at right now.
Calories you gained last night in your marathon run to a game 5 where you eventually leave off on
it's a reminder to love where you're at right now.
From Envy, it seems
because one day you're gonna look back and wish you were there.
Looking for Millhouse, and then it just kind of collapsed late for C9, up 2-0.
Ideally, you don't.
We have a very different string of things here today.
Too busy loving where you're at.
Different situation, lower semis. They know that what awaits them is a talented SSG roster to boot, but C9 have their work cut out for
kind of a chaotic opening strat for Piggy there. Forced a G slide out. C9 and Envy. They're both blue. So one guy's got to be red, right? This is a grudge match. So I've been told. C9 secured a 3-0 reverse sweep on Envy yesterday to knock him into lower bracket. Now they rematch for tournament life.
It's low on the map and hard to really work your way out.
Which means damn good Halo.
We saw last series specifically how you talked about it briefly. Bound playing a lot middle map, and where we looked at on for Cloud9 later yesterday.
Let's go,
and more
Cody.
so here in this series specifically, got to be looking at Collective Boo Boo Doo Boo to have that kind of impact.
Who I got? I'm gonna say I got C9. Chat, who do we got?
Spawns on this map, so
I'm leaning C9.
A little bit of a more tempered approach.
Even though it was Envy that pulled off the 3-0 reverse sweep.
But
I think C9 are going to bring it back in this matchup right here.
It continues. Envy off the hot start.
Also because I want to see C9 and SSG go head to head.
I want
to see how that goes.
How open the sight
Chat believes in
here.
Envy.
Be careful about checking any corners too fast.
Penguin is not in the lobby.
Somehow didn't get into that engagement with Abusi. It was just
Precision with 2
away from him.
Yeah, they got to find a way to shut Precision down.
That gets the double kill instead.
Trying to believe in K here. Collect.
Throughout that kill feed, we haven't seen anyone really stepping into the point yet. Instead, it's still just points that arrive for Envy and Descendant Sniper that hasn't even rung a shot off in those last 45
Fire
seconds.
them? Shyway, fire them? I need all the mods I can get.
Game jitters, or just simply the map still kind of getting going, but this is definitely a great start for Envy, knowing that they can rally off of their win last night again. It was a reverse sweep against C9, and C9 looks just like the better team for 10-15 minutes.
Somehow out of beatdown range, he'll secure it.
To kind of get things
4 shots and
the
snipe.
engine started to get going, and once they start winning
AB
their
lockdown
runs,
for Envy.
better team online.
Oh,
Envy might be putting
my
on the
word.
table, Descendant with a
Slapped
great snap,
him
but a couple of pinstripes
on the right side of the
would lead
left
way to
side of the
change,
cheek.
and A's already getting picked up for Envy.
Nah, stick around, legend.
The amount of nades that came out there. You see the spawns actually did flip during the chaos. It was sad.
Yeah, especially on a map like this, right? Lose composure for a second, you're in the blender.
The flanking spawns.
Precision playing this patiently. He's got no team. We gotta take it back. Descendant here.
That hill should be rotating to them. It's just
QT on the floor, all tantalizing, man. Wants a pickup on it, can't get to it.
They keep A out of the hands of Envy, but the fight not done yet. Descendant coming back
Spawns
for
in C
more,
now.
with it just being a Vusi on the map.
Only
He's
2
still
alive.
close
Precision in
enough.
blue.
Instead, he'll try to counter with B, but never able to get those shields back. Instead, Envy able to secure their AB hold once again.
It's a bit of a chaotic,
Feels like
confusing
Cloud9's
one,
been
but I do like this
Sisyphus to
map.
begin
Yeah.
this map. They've been pushing that A hold for
How is he
about
live?
a minute now, and they've given up a little bit of that pressure of the map, which allowed Envy to get out relatively scot-free. So you're seeing the increase simply because of the positioning. It's continued from that opening.
3
rip.
stacked in
Team fight
B.
was great for
C9
Envy,
just hoping for a
following up with
capture
just
here.
an individual gunfight
They're
to the
bleeding,
red
man.
wing,
They're bleeding.
67 to 28
Jackson wins the 1v1 and obviously
Secret,
Final
another
Survivor does
massive
collect
pick
B
by
for BC
Jackson,
for
and
now,
this
but they're
is where
down
Envy
numbers.
starts to get on a roll, and you got to wonder for Cloud9, can they hold on to this 2-cap lead?
All the players of Envy sort of
4v2 right now, not likely.
Middle of the map as well. They're going to try to fight from that bottom position, but so far lots of damage that's coming through. But the
Huge
kill's
bait
not in
out
the
of
feed
collect,
quite
or just
yet.
live in
Instead,
general,
it's
right?
trades
Waits in the corner,
that are
secures the
favoring
3-shot
Cloud9.
beatdown.
Precision could
Obviously
break
thrown
that
backwards,
trade.
trades the
Huge
1v1
kill,
with the help of
but
Boo Boo. Boo Boo gets it.
in
On top of A now for
away.
3.
It was 3 that
Spawns
went
open
down for
everywhere.
both
They're in
sides,
B.
But Boo Boo Doo that might just have the most important spot on the map.
Face
He was
quit
able
to show
get A
HCS
for
who's
his
the
team.
boss.
Envy, all of
What?
them inside this blue room. Oh my precision! I don't think he wasted a bullet there.
Very
That's a
fast-paced
quick
map, yeah.
kill.
Sniper
Those
in
are the
play,
little
Sab on top of
timings
it.
that are gonna
He can
really
play it
work
off the
for
map.
Boo Boo
He'll do
and
exactly
C9
that. No
in this
snipe
series
now.
when they're able to
Shoots
get
one bullet,
a couple
that's it
of
for
players
it.
off their centering. If
QT
they can
coming
win
up here
those
too.
Fights and make it look sloppy. That's where C9 can really capitalize on Envy's transgressions when they start rotating back to hill. These are the moments where C9 can start to pull away, as they have for the last 2 or 3 different gunfights. It's been a complete reversal
dead
from
to
the
rights.
beginning of this game. C9 doing
Wow,
a
the
very
timing
nice
of that
job
jump,
slowing the
he
tempo
lived.
and finding tempo
Now he's doing a
in their
double
windups.
take.
Oh, Boo Boo Doo
Occupying
Doo
his attention here.
gonna be
Finally
good
gets the kill, but Boo Boo
enough.
weak
Has to
because of
waste a
that.
little bit more time to find
Precision perfectly
after
timing the
that.
jump
That's
over the
2
nade
that
while
go
one shot,
down
not
for
dying.
Envy, and finally,
Almost
Cloud9
turned that into
is
something.
working on getting this
Descendant
blue
last second break in the hill,
one of the
forcing Boo Boo to
harder
cap it
hills
from
to capture,
scratch.
but once you have it,
And now he's getting naded.
much easier to
They probably should have
capture.
doubled up in hill right there. Boo Boo kind of baiting off Collect's positioning, right? Like if he's in the hill with him, they guarantee the cap. In a different position so he doesn't get naded. But now they threw their whole team at B in hopes of capping it. It's a tug of war.
Backs exposed, but trades be what they are. Guess what? It's still C9 into B. And it's still
Thrust and
C9
play
with
here
a
on the
relatively
bridge.
easy
Kinda
hold
risky
of
to get
mid-map.
to at
They
bad
have
timing.
QT up should they elect to go
Could
for
jump
it.
to it backwards here, Descendant. Nade knocks him down.
Decide when Envy wants to start
Piggy with a
making
star,
some of their
Jackson
power
with a
plays,
kill, make it
specifically
3
how
dead.
far they
All
get
the
into
resources
playbook
controlled by
and
Envy here and
exactly
the
when
map.
do they start to hit some of
They're
those
not blocking
longer
blue. Precision
rotations
thought he was
behind
fast
C9
enough.
break
Boo Boo
up their
split
spawns. That's
spawns.
the question. As now it's up to Precision and
And then he
one.
wins the
Doesn't
1v1.
win it.
Piggy
Boo
trades
with
it.
another massive nade, and he dips out a dodge with a perfect timing on that one. C9
Lead
continue to
exchange
roll.
inbound here.
Get used to that specific spawn that we saw from Boo Boo Doo Boo there. If you're not inside that blue room, it's open, and you will
Yeah.
see a lot of those outside perimeter spawns if you allow them to happen. And Boo Boo Doo Boo was able to find a quick kill because of it, but still, Cloud9 seemingly having some problems when it comes to just being able to cleanly kill their opponents. A lot of trades
is
that are
ready.
coming out, and so far, Envy have been able to take advantage of that in multiple spots to keep A and this top side as their home.
Numbers advantage
But it
Envy, and they got good
hasn't
intel.
necessarily related to the points
Piggy
that
off the
Envy
1v1. QT back
needs at
pocket
the
if he
moment.
needs
Still
it. Can damage,
Cloud9
obviously,
has
and
the
tell,
lead.
yeah, port
Yeah,
back
and this is just
in a
credit
safe
to
position,
game
too.
adjustments
QT's
from
in
C9.
blue.
I mean, they came out the gates a little bit flat, but after
Another
that
one spawning? Well, he had the
63,
last.
11 or so lead that Envy was able to garner. Since then, it's been all of C9. Individual plays have led the majority of the conversation, sure. But after that, team play kicks up when mechanics
Send
start
it
to
in
break
front,
down.
find
Man,
Sap.
C9 been finding
They're working
success
off each other
late in
beautifully
this
here.
one. They lose the 2-cap lead, but
That should be 4 dead
doing
for
enough
C9.
damage to
Piggy got
at
the
least make
timing on it.
interesting, and we'll wait for
Jackson
QT
with the
pop.
snipe to
We'll
clean
make
it
sure
up.
that C9
Spawns
get
in
back into
C.
the swing of things. For now, Envy holding
And
on to
blue,
side.
I guess.
Jackson
I don't
trying to
even
go for
know.
the kill, does so.
They're like opening up
Hold on
individual
to all of their
spawns,
util
and they're aware
and
of
see
it
what they can
too,
do
which
with
is
it.
clean. Like you can
That's
like
smart by
leave
Jackson, right?
blue
Got that sniper
slightly
wrapped
open,
back
let one
towards
person
that
spawn there,
blue
kill
room
him,
spawn.
close
Just
it, let them
not
the
even
rest of them
necessarily
spawn C.
expecting a player to be there, but you have to read that a player could
Yeah.
be there. He gets back, hits.
So instead
that
of just
shot,
kinda taking
and now
advantage
this
of, like,
blue spawns at
the way the
Cloud9
spawn is
start to
staggering.
Feel a little bit more harmful than good because of those checks that Envy provided. A double that comes in for Piggy that might just turn into the next two being in danger.
I mean, this is
as they
awkward. Can't
desperately
force
need to
anything
get
there.
some
Piggy will
mid-map
drop.
control.
It's
Sad
got some
able to
damage.
break that out, but still the sniper of Jackson that awaits in the back rings.
You'd
6
love to roll
shots
this
here.
Snipe into some mid-map pressure, but you're not going to do it unless you have the front line clear. That's what the blockers
Obviously.
matter most. first. Jackson will pick up the
Precision
first.
drawing his attention. Hits the
No
body.
shields, great tag.
That's
Able to
enough,
swing on
honestly.
that
It'll
one.
back him off.
Not enough, though,
Descendant
for
finds the
cleanup.
kill.
Luckily, Steam over
Traded
there
by
for
K.
4. Collectible, even
Still
it out,
holding
one up
AB
inside
as long as they're
Phil
anchoring
Peter with
blue here.
that. Envy continue trying to rally
Difficult
their way back against C9.
to
They've done a
approach if you're
phenomenal job
Cloud9.
in the last 30 or so seconds, finding 2 double kills back to back. And another swing out on the outside. Piggy, nice cleanup, making it look easy as Envy are on a roll.
I love this bend, don't break style of play from Envy so far. Once they get those blue room spawns, they're not giving it up. They would rather give up spacing on those front lines, let Cloud9 get forward. But
C9's struggling, man. Struggling on this map. They got no space now.
And once they get those kills, now we start to see them pushing up, and this could be their first chance of potentially going for total control.
One of them
If they
splits in
find
green.
some early kills here. It's Lucy though,
And
that
then
got
dies
through. That was
immediately.
trying to create chaos.
Tower
That's
spawn,
actually
dead.
solid for his team.
Envy
Kills
locking
spree
down all
now.
the spawns as
Off
they
the
split.
double kill. That sniper is connecting and showing the power.
Are
of
they
the snipe
like
on this map with
they
those
must be
open
like
sight lines.
purposely opening sections of
The way
blue
that
and
Envy's
then
really
killing them
pinched
and then
Cloud9
letting them
back
spawn
into
C. Like
spawn
now they
and
force
stretched
spawn
out
C
with
this time.
snipe. It's forcing the defense
Running into the
off of
setup.
those initial gunfights on spawn to have to work overtime just to find the team.
Honestly, one of the
They're
most
having to work more
like
often than not
dedicated
just to get out of
holds
spawn
we've
cleanly.
seen
What does that do? It just puts extra pressure on C9 that they don't want
on this map so far.
Amazing shots out of Yax.
Just a 2-cat. They've not pushed for 3. They've just been holding.
Like a lot in the stat sheet, but they do matter in the momentum.
Nice
of the game,
rotated
and it's
descendant.
allowed Envy
Late
to get this
timing
much
on the G
control.
slide.
A 2-cat,
Lets him skip the
CT
clamber
boot.
straight to
My goodness,
pedestal.
Envy are just rolling through this one.
And when we saw these initial spawns get flipped out and this control start to
Oh my
favor
god,
Envy,
it's just falling into the
it
palm
was
of their
Cloud9
hands,
that
making
had
a spree. They're too dead though.
123
Got to push out the hill to
09
save the game at
lead.
242.
What we see
There's
is
no hope.
Cloud9
Obviously he's a one-shot. He'll 5-1. T might spawn on top of him, but 248. He's got no choice. Precision shuts it down. And off an AB hold for what, like a minute 30. Envy win game 1 dominantly. Wow.
And one of the very few times
I like
we'll
that though.
see in Halo Infinite,
They kind of like held their position, but they were loose with it enough to open up split spawns that they were ready for it, right? Like they'd spawn one alone in blue, kill him before he could realize what the heck was going on. And then the rest would spawn in C split, and they still had enough of a setup locked down to like address those spawners in C as they came out into the sight lines. Like, I don't know, it was like a flexible AB hold without full committing to C to flip the map entirely.
The rest of this game. And there wasn't much of a response from C9, not that there
And
should
yeah,
have been,
outslayed
but
the hell out
that
of them.
was the tempo
Obviously,
set.
9 and
That was
20,
where
bro.
Envy found
Getting
most of their
rinsed.
success. And if you're
12
not going to be
assists.
able to clean up that anchor, you're not going to really dictate the rest of the map. And that's just why Envy were so much better in the
So
latter
much
half
for
of
my
yesterday,
call
and
on
they come
C9
up much
winning
stronger
this. I don't
here
know.
today as
Maybe
well.
just game
But
1. Maybe
Jackson,
game 1 was a
probably
little,
MVP, at least for the defensive setup,
questionable.
looked
New
great
map.
to boot. Envy coming off
New
to a
map
hot
jitters.
start early with a 1-0 lead.
and we see everything for Envy being just probably like a one stop ahead of Cloud9 throughout
Sure,
the game.
Wishbone. Yeah, it looked like they
Everyone's
had,
damage
like,
within the 5K
a
range.
real
No one in
lockdown
Cloud9
on the second half of
able
that
to
game.
replicate that sort of damage throughout the game. It feels like Envy got really comfortable within their pocket in that second half. As we move on to Recharge, this is a map and game type that
Not like the other Strongholds maps, Laces. I find the way that it's laid out, it's easier to prevent the snowball, especially if you're pushing for trip cap, because the spawns just open up and, you know, you're so near to the opponent when you spawn, right? C is also so far separated from the other two hills. It's hard to secure a trip cap for a long period of time. I don't know. I find it a very contentious map. Like, that was one of the more dominant like setups we've ever seen.
Plays for their side. And
It's a health
I don't
snack.
think Collect's wasting any time. That's a big double. Notice he
Game
was
2
just
out of the way.
right out
Envy
the gate.
trading
Often
even
we've spoken about
with
Recharge
C9 off
being
the
kind of a
open.
palate
Can they get this
cleanser,
camo
whether
though?
it's second, third game in the series, it really does allow teams to kind of slow down and play through Slayer. And that's where Cloud9, like you talked about, can have a lot of success here. And when it comes to just slowing the momentum of the series,
Yeah,
we
Formal's
kinda
going
dip and
to
dodge
be on the
around that
spotlight
combo
more
a
than
lot because these pro
obviously,
players
right? People
play
have high
with the margin
expectations
so
for Formy.
often
They
that
all
it
know
just
who he
feels
is.
Like it's a hair or two difference.
Obviously, he's a
between
young
the top
gun,
team and the top
unproven
four.
a little
But
bit,
it does
right?
feel like
Still kinda
Cloud9
making
need
his
to find
way.
a way to really start dictating the pace against Envy.
But not an
given
ideal
how that
game
last
for him.
went.
We saw Descendant was able to get that early camouflage.
Could use Sparty. It's good to see
not able
Sparty back
find
on
a
Omit,
kill
though.
with
That's a
it. Sab
development I didn't see
knocked him
coming.
down. And with it, Cloud9 continued to be in that lead.
Sab
Camouflage
compromised
is
here. Boo-boo.
seemingly more and more
Shrouds for him as he gets out with grapple, but then Precision pinching the other side from gold kills them both.
was in a devastating flanking spot. The nade
I'm
was
not sure how he
perfect,
got
and
there,
they
but shut.
are
Oh,
able
the
to
corner
get 2
camp.
kills
And it works out beautifully.
effectively for free.
Kind of baits his
There
teammate a
now.
bit. Descendant comes in from above.
Elements come to
They win the
play.
food
Collect
chain, though.
trying
Collect coming
his
out with it.
best to make
10
sure
to 8.
that they're able to salvage something from a tough situation. He's able to find 2.
Envy shuffled some numbers in
Yeah,
the
that's the
batteries,
second
but
time he
Collect
said
is
it.
just a different boss.
Timmy,
I
thank
guess
you. I
That's
think.
fine. Gold control completely. Cloud9 looking very comfortable off the start. We'll go ahead and get a trade there. Why not? Rational it out to 0 as Envy work back slowly from the brink. 13 to 10. Cloud9 maintaining their lead just by 3. Make it 4.
Not sure folding. That'd be
We'll
interesting,
continue
though.
forward. Envy now working off of that back blue spawn. And from here, expect the team to really focus on Yaxin being that outlier.
They're going to take that fight, but Abusi never letting that player get away from them. Kept it in mind that there could be someone that was hiding in the back ranks, was able to get back just in time and got a massive kill.
Beautiful
preventing
movement.
Envy from having that
But they're ready for him.
flanking player develop.
It's like no matter how clean your execution is, if you're drawing a
Believe
ton of attention to
Yaxin
yourself
pick up that
and they're
camo,
set up ready for it, you're just going to get melted.
Might go as planned. Another burned camo for Envy. That the camo not having big impact in this game quite
Yeah,
yet.
that play
Instead,
did give
Cloud9
C9 camo. They
have
didn't
in
make
fact
it out
given
with
up both
it,
the
though.
camouflages, but have that 5-kill lead to work.
Just vibing.
Yeah,
That's good
silver
to see.
lining for Envy is just simply you keep it out of C9's hands, and thus you keep the lead manageable. I think that's the only way to look at it.
I hate this spot on the map. If you're compromised, collect kills him immediately.
Much more cleanly, like you mentioned, but at the end of the day,
Set up chat rules
you
in
get
Twitch
what
so
you
when
get,
you
and
enter
if the
chat, it
cards are
tells you
what
to be
they are,
respectful. Ooh, I like
you
that.
just
That's a
play
good
your hand
idea.
completely.
Reese, thank you, man.
4-point lead continues. C9 doing a very nice job. As Envy will look for more pressure up towards elevator. They'll do a nice job holding for now. And the backup from C9 will continue as they look for more numbers on the outside.
Give him a warning.
And the remaining players of Cloud9 are trapped over in this long haul, and here comes the flame
Great.
double from
Hold on.
Descendant.
Lead
This is
back in
dangerous
the hands
as
of
now the
Envy.
spawns
What just
are
happened?
staggered for Cloud9.
Grapple secured. Shock is up here, too. Not letting them breathe right now, though. Precision with early damage. He can shot a grapple the shock here.
Neither one wanting to
They
break
should
the
stay on
camel's back
Precision's
yet.
POV. He's got the
Piggy
rifle
opts to
now.
go through,
Holding off
looking
bat
for
ledge.
more, but there's nothing to be found.
Takes it to
All the
bottom
players
mid.
had vacated
Didn't pick up
just
shock.
in
He's still got
time.
combo
The
back
eviction
pocket.
notice
Doesn't get to use the
came
grapple.
through, and
Interesting.
they wasted no time getting
Collect
their way
diving out for it instead.
Piggy having to search for his kills, and during all this chaos, though, Envy have been able to
Hey,
take
let's
the
go,
lead.
Uncle Gib.
Now a 2-kill lead that they are able to play with,
Sounds
and
good.
Cloud9 seemingly having a little bit more of a struggle to move out of their spawns.
Yep, last 30 seconds, 4-kill lead into a 2-kill advantage. Envy have done just a very, very easy time of being able to slowly work back in this game. Somewhere in there is a sentence that makes sense.
10
But
seconds to
all
camo.
on a shock. Sab
They want
has
C
to make
plat
the
here.
most of
It's going to be
this,
a
and they'll
war at
swing
C in a
through
second.
Vector.
Collect
Clearly
anticipating
a
it. He's just
moment
hiding
for
in long haul.
Cloud9 to take advantage of the slow play. They know where
If he does
Envy's at.
damage,
They
K will
know where the
push.
strat has to be. They have
Likely,
long haul
he
control,
knows
at
he's
least
there
with
now.
eyes from Collect, so information will be good just for enough to get them in.
Denies them both. Takes the shields off Boo Boo.
But Cloud9
Sab
doing
going to
a
cut
very
off the
nice job
opposite
of
side
just slowing this
of
down.
pipes to make sure he's not child, but
very
Envy
tough
just get away with
situation for
camo while they're
Cloud9.
preoccupied.
They had to give up a lot of space to
Damn.
Envy there. And
Just pre-nading
the
out
first
bat
time we
ledge
get
kept him out of the
camouflage coming
exchange,
in.
and Envy steal this away. Until he dies immediately. Hold on.
No need to overpeak.
K got a sight line on him.
Take your time. There it is. Allow your teammates to do the rest of the work. And a great rotation with camo. Gets
That-
right behind
oh,
him.
the
Tries to
headshot.
beat him down, does so.
Icy at a precision.
A
No
double.
way! Two, he gets them both!
Yes, sir. There's the
Boo
double.
Boo
And
looking
the pickup.
silly,
I
bro.
love
What
I'm
just
seeing from
happened?
Envy.
Blue Boo,
Was a tough
Blue Boo,
battle
Blue
to
Boo,
win
Blue Boo.
with those camos, but Precision
Flubbing,
comes out on
flailing.
top, and now you start to see the lead really spiral.
Could
out of
not hit him with a
control in the
beatdown.
favor of Envy. They were down so much. In
Yeah,
this
they just
early
got
half. Things
exposed completely.
flipping into their favor now.
Precision being able to isolate the headshot after the beatdown in both those
It's
trades,
almost
that
like
was
it's a
huge for
reminiscent
kills.
moment of yesterday.
Right? Like, 'cause he
C9
hits a
look
body
like they're
shot, he's
finally in
not
the driver's
surviving.
seat.
He has to hit the headshot.
Envy, throw an 8 in the
Specifically.
cockpit. All of a sudden, things get a little dicey. 31-24. Again, a 2-point lead rallies into a 6-kill margin.
Yeah, full
into a
setup.
7-kill difference.
Jackson Piggy working the right-hand
Long
side
haul
with the
fight
long
continues.
haul.
It'll be
Trades are in their
pinstripes
favor.
For now. More trades. Cloud9.
I think Precision just grappled out.
Starting to worry just a little bit about the scoreline. 33-25. Envy.
What is happening? Jackson out of
That
nowhere with a
dire
beatdown.
situation with 40 points overall.
They're
Once
just
they get
swinging in
there,
the shroud.
this game
Precision
gets
with the
that
trade. 34 now.
You see how
Descendant looking for
chaotic
K
it's
off the
been in that
damage.
long haul.
Doesn't get the
Cloud9
cleanup.
have been
Obviously there to
desperately
assist.
trying to
Piggy
cling
out
on
bottom
to
mid,
their
forced to
lives
back
here,
out. Spawns an
just
A.
been trade for trade,
Spacing
but
advantage to
trades
C9
definitely
right now.
favoring Envy from
They
this
could rinse
point
him off
out.
spawn if they
How
live. They're only down by
they've
5.
been able to grow.
And camo coming up with
They'll
C
be
plat control for
content
C9.
with that. The key for Cloud9 getting back into this game is going to
This
be that
caster
camouflage
is
popping in just a
Spaceman.
few seconds.
He's,
They need to get away with that
Commentated
safely.
Halo a long time
Luckily
ago.
for Cloud9, they do have one of the
But
best
he's a
camo
Rocket
players
League
ever to do it.
commentator,
Boo Boo
is how I
clearly
see
wants
him.
to get
Rocket
that to
League
his
and
hands,
a
but
little bit
here
of Call of
comes the
Duty.
fight, and not going to give up onto this quite yet. It's trade for trade. Sab and Abusi, the only two ready to fight for this, and Descendants quickly trying to find himself in position. He gets the first.
That crouch, bro,
Able to
last
find that
second.
trade, but
And
not
Envy still
before
steal
Envy
camo.
has once again
They've had every
stolen
freaking
a
camo, bro.
camouflage from underneath Cloud9's nose.
Yes, it's just the win condition right here.
Trades just favoring Envy right now. 2 for 2 every single time these team fights go down. Cloud9 are losing numbers and losing them quickly. 38-32. Starting to hit dire straits for C9. It's only game 2, but my goodness, momentum has swung. And Envy continued to show
interesting
that
angle to hit that jump. It's a tricky ledge to clamber, like more than you would think. You got to be lined up perfectly.
One, but Camo will be popped, and
obviously
dead.
On nice.
The one to do it.
Good patient movement out of Jackson. Backs it up into Turbine, watching his escape.
Closer to the 50-point mark.
While his teammate pinches the other side.
They just need
Grapple just spawned. He collected it immediately.
Jackson wanted to get a little bit more value out of this cam before it's gone, but it's going to quickly run out here. Just searching for info.
Bait and switch with Piggy. Piggy preoccupied. He's watching his back and trusting Piggy. Trades it.
Even though it's not directly responsible for that kill, it might have just given a back-breaking kill.
I mean, the guy's got all the resources.
With noob combo
Sticky's in the back pocket, too.
They are trapped for the most part. The only player forward on the map is Collect, and he doesn't necessarily have much help to get any further.
His job really now either than info
big kill.
Outside winning your ones, potentially.
K looking to work.
He's gonna go
the
for
fadeaway
it.
almost finds it. Pinch out of Sab will clean it up though. Not able to keep Collect alive.
Sab will take him down.
Sab now in trouble.
Misses the throw, but it doesn't really
Whiffs
matter.
the sticky.
Done. 45,
I think it might be over.
Boo was on the opposite wing playing top gold, and Jackson's
5 more to close it.
Somehow doesn't
39.
stick it, but does enough
for C9 here.
Descendant working in the back
40.
line.
Nice icy trade and pipes. Hold on.
Wins one, and it's 40 to
Sab's got seaside control here for Camo. They can get maybe their first Camo in the game. They're getting pushed out long here, too. They're all split right now. Sab's completely alone. K dies in the 1v1. Sab likely to drop here, too. Obviously, can connect with him through tower. Finds a 5 and descended.
Yeah, they see the Camo.
Still 3 to close the game, though.
That.
Big kill on Camo. No, that wasn't Camo. That wasn't Camo. I take it back.
Piggy. That last grapple
grappled
was able
it.
to get the Camo, and that might just be the only piece of equipment that could have gotten Cloud9 back into this game.
C9 win these?
Are going to trust Piggy to get them to the
I'm
finish
here
line.
for it.
They're within 5.
Oh, he jumped too
It's
early.
Entirely doable.
Obviously, we won with a nade.
About your 2 entry frags.
I mean, how do you
That's all
fumble
that
this?
matters now.
How do you fumble this, right?
They're going to work through the back.
48.
Nicely done.
Looking for Obviously.
Able to
Still
pick
got
up
Camo to work with.
Down to 2. A 3-kill lead here for Envy.
Obviously, he's looking for the
And a
ego
lot of
chow. He
patience
wants to
played
kill
by
Camo.
Piggy.
Before a team can help him out.
Nah,
there's no
right
help.
behind him, and it doesn't matter off screen. The rest of the damage is
50-49 for C9. That's a crazy take. It didn't happen.
Recharge. Done and dusted.
Envy
as
now
the
up
boys in
2-0.
Blue go up 2-0 over C9.
And let's think about
Has
what
Envy and
happened
SSG
throughout
played
that game.
today?
Cloud9 came out strong and got
Did they
themselves
play
a
earlier?
lead, but when we
It was
look at
TSM
what the
SSG.
X factor
I don't
was
know.
through that
Envy and
game,
SSG haven't played.
We clearly have to look towards that power-up control that Envy had. They didn't give up one camouflage throughout that entire game.
If we look at, let's do the math. 4 camos in total, give or take. 2 of them were burned off the beginning rip, and neither went to Cloud9 with their lead of 5 kills. Final 2, 1 picked up cleanly by Envy. The last one dirtied up by Piggy with the steal. That is complete control of your sandbox. I mean, out the gate, whether or not you want to harp on rotations for C9 or individual gunfights, yes, that can always be a factor. But at the end of the day, if you're just losing camo, you're losing.
As far as stat leaders are concerned, right? Sab coming out with 5k damage.
Toe-to-toe with C9.
Hold on a sec. Is Formal live? I'm kind of curious what Cherish is up to. Formal got off. He might come back for grand finals, for the record. There's no audio in this. Cherish is doing some sort of a VOD review with the team in the game that they just played. Versus Complexity. No, they are. What am I saying? We can't hear anything.
Remember the sprees.
It'd be cool to watch a pro team VOD review themselves, you know, like one live VOD review with a pro team.
Particularly Collect.
What's the conversation like? You know, how is that done?
Throughout the game. But as Envy starts to solidify their positions, as they put up more barriers, as they play tighter as a team, those doors not necessarily as easy to break down. Envy.
Game 3.
Just one more game. For
Envy up 2-0 in this series. It's been pretty definitive so far. A little bit worried about C9's chances unless they want to do the unthinkable and 3-0 reverse sweep them like they got swept
also camouflage
just yesterday.
45 seconds every time it's picked up now. Keep an eye on that as this game progresses. But Jackson wasting no time to find his way into a double kill and breaking that back B setup.
Yeah, Jackson is flying. I think we should talk a little
What are
bit
the
about
odds we
what
see it
that
again?
tempo might
Yeah,
look
we'd
like
have
for
to see
Envy moving
C9
forward.
do
Cloud9 have
what
to be
Envy
worried
did
about
to
the
them
mid-map rotation.
for good measure. That would be a hell of a story.
Look, at this rate, how things have been going, especially with no control top white, Cloud9, smart play, get it out, don't let Envy get the advantage.
They're looking for a camo. That's a man looking for a camo. There it is. Sav not able to get away. You saw players shooting at Ghost, but the reality was it was the right call. No play made from Sav. He was not able
Fumbled
to
his
get
movement a little bit. Might have still died either way.
Chaos was happening.
Precision.
Camo side of the map. It's
Living
been
up to the
descending.
name.
That's
Wins
been
the
soaking
1v1.
up time. Envy
I was 4
are
dead for a
now
second.
just
My bad.
seconds away from getting this secure.
whistling,
and
apparently.
they could even start thinking early about a rotation with how dominant their map controls been.
Yeah, me too.
A little shaky from Piggy, but yeah, it's just been, I mean, what, off the opening rip, Cloud9 had control. We saw Yaxin move through top light, immediately flies to point, picks up 1 second.
Should have this guaranteed win,
onto
Seb.
a low shield.
He opted
and
to
then
not
teammates
play
went
for
the
Hill,
cleanup.
specifically.
Those back dirt spawns have helped Envy every single time. This has been the boys in
No,
blue
just
show
so
for
one
the
word.
last 2 games, and
Not
it
perfect.
continues here on Livefire. It just seems like Envy have Cloud9's number. But we'll see what Cloud9 can do back over to C Dom and what they can eventually hold on to as S2 is up. And whether or not they can maintain their lead here really comes down to the individual kills. For C9 so far, it has not been the case.
Players finding that pressure on the outside. It's Boo Boo Doo Boo that's going to be in charge of finding the solution towards this push. And
Bro.
so far, Yaxi giving him
Dead.
some troubles. He moves left, right, but you can't dodge a nade.
Descending up to top tower.
Point
They go
comes
4
right
dead. Not going to
towards
get
his
out.
chest.
Good live.
They're able to find those kills in the opening push of Envy, Null, and Void. And
How do they play this? Piggy with
Envy
QT
gonna
control.
have
Camo coming up here
at least
shortly
a
as well.
little
They
bit
can't
of
afford
time
to
to
die
figure
in this
this out,
exchange, or they
but
will lose Camo.
I don't know if they necessarily are going to.
Gotta
I
keep
think the
C9
setup
preoccupied,
Cloud9
break them
seems
off their
so
hill,
strong
and
at
get the
moment,
camo.
but
They're 2
a
dead.
couple opening kills might have just changed
They're
everything.
achieving this.
Well, if
Might
they're
have
losing
it.
The kills, then win the
Doesn't
match
get the kill with the
if
sticky.
you might just
Obviously
chalk
should have
it
had the
there and say,
cleanup, but
you
he
know
wasn't
what,
looking at
it's
the
not
call
worth
out.
the extra investment.
Obviously
We
did
don't
not
want to,
see
again,
the
lose
player
points,
on
but
dummies, had
to
an
their
easy
credit,
cleanup.
You can throw all that conversation out
And
the
instead they
window
all
as
get
they'll go
wiped
ahead
out
and
without a
retake position
trade.
inside
And it
the
should be
hill.
Envy
Snipe will
camo
be up for
control
just
as
a
well.
moment. And with it, expect Yaxin to be at least roaming around for info, if not making a play. Piggy will get eyes over, and you'd expect Cloud9 to now make this a priority. They were losing the sandbox in the last 2 games. Now they have a chance to really turn the tides, but it's
My
camo in the hands
word.
of Precision, and it's a double in his back pocket.
And that's going to be just backbreaking to Cloud9's effort here. They're not going to have any sort of successful collaborative push as we see players start to go individually.
no.
With the sniper
It's going
on
from
the
bad to
spawn.
worse.
Boo Boo Doo Boo took a couple feet to the right and knew that his life was gone.
Gotta
Envy
expose
now
him.
looking
7
to be
shots
in
and
a
what's left of
dominant
camo.
position to finish off this hill, and suddenly it's Cloud9 that are looking for some desperate play. But
And can they
this
even
time
push
with
it
the
out at this
sniper
rate?
and camo in the hands of Precision.
They
That's
kinda
gonna
gotta give
keep
it
them
up.
at bay.
I love how we had a
Last second
19 and
pinch.
a
That
iota.
nade
How
from
do you play
range,
this
bro.
against MV? Do you chalk it? And they're just like, are you stupid? We're just going to go ahead
Somehow
and
cleans him up.
another double.
Can they save this?
If Boobo gets the 3rd, there's just no way.
Enigmatic,
this
I
is
don't
a neutral
commentate.
hill for
I used
long.
to.
I mean, and you're going to be sending numbers at this with how
I
close
do,
it is, but
every
Cloud9
day we cover
will
scrims.
yet
So if you
take
come back
it
tomorrow,
in the end and pick up Snipe.
there's gonna be
Collect
pro
will do
scrims,
just that.
likely, and an
my
LVT Pro
goodness,
Series
Cloud9
matchup.
need it.
And without such an
that will be
interesting hill
broadcasting.
that goes down, right? Because we saw the tale of 2 stories that were essentially the
Feel free
same.
to tune it.
Cloud9 and Envy able to get big
Send it as
sprees of
0,
time, but a break
apparently.
when it was unlikely unfolded for
I don't know
both
how
sides.
C9 just
Cloud9,
saved that,
though,
bro.
able to
That
have
nade
that
off the
last
back of
lap,
tower
and now a
saved it last
sniper
second, and they
for collect
pinched
the play, where
on all
players gonna
sides.
peek
In a
them left
situation
and
you thought
right.
they might
Those
be thinking
shots
about
not
giving it up.
connecting, but Collect feeling that pressure. Does he know
Steal
that
a
player
sniper
got
last second
behind
or
him?
two. K.
Oh no, Piggy from the back.
Not gonna
right
connect with
gets
the blink.
first. He might look for the second. Abusi's in
going
trouble
good, Alpha.
as the
Welcome.
help comes through. It's all up to Sav as he's pressuring the spawns.
This complete swarm from Envy.
Just got a
defensively,
million
once they know
different
that they
lucid
don't have
trugs.
sandbox
They all don't
control.
look
If
good.
They see Snipe, they're following Snipe. They know exactly where you're going to be at.
An
It was dummy
expensive
side from
private
the beginning
caster.
of it,
Yeah,
and now the fight continues inside white. Sab will get caught. Yaxin will find a second.
Private caster.
More trades at the bottom of the barrel, and they'll find a third.
Dirty.
Piggy with a cleanup, and my goodness, Envy are just looking way too clean on the zone right now. The assist is in, a couple extra jiggle peeks, and guess what? The boys in blue
That's
are
all he
back on
needed.
the board.
10 assists and 1
They're,
kill is
in
honestly a
fact,
crazy
thinking
stat
about
line.
That next rotation as well.
He's doing
Precision
work. He is
getting
doing
a lot
work
of
for the
advantage
team.
onto Sav.
Don't let that
They
one
have
kill fool you.
B-side completely controlled
It's like
at
going to
the
get pinched
moment.
up by Yaxin, though.
Over
Envy
free
about to
that
cap
can
this
come
hill
from
at this
Cloud9
rate.
here is that
Off
camo.
descendants, 1
But
kill.
Boo Boo Doo, as he picked it up, was completely eviscerated.
Piggy from bottom mid
There's
thought he had the
nowhere
pick,
for
but
them
obviously
to
he's
go,
last
and that
survivor.
camo
It'll be a cap
sits
either
on
way.
the ground. Piggy
Obviously should
finding
be
its
dead to rights to your
reward.
rat tunnel
Waits a
and a
little
late
bit to
camo
pop that camo
application.
flush. He's got 45 seconds to play with this Shroud of Invisibility.
-10 for Descendant, by the way. Envy essentially playing a 3v4 at this stage.
That's
of the
crazy. He
game,
has
which is
1
just-
kill?
Yeah, just, casually
1 in 11
retaking
assists.
sight at a 3v4 casually,
bro
also
is
winning
really
the utility
towing
battle
the
on
line.
sandbox,
Really
taking out
towing the
Camo
line.
twice, taking down Sniper once dummy side. 3v4 continued. Descendant, who was
Three
excellent game
members
one,
of C9
phenomenal
overlooking
game
this.
two.
Just trying to
Quiet
bait.
this time around. If they win the dirt
So
side,
concerned
if
that
they
somebody's
win
gonna
those
get behind
spawns
him
outright,
in a second.
I don't know how you
For good
don't
reason.
rally that momentum into a
Two dead
game
here.
three win. I mean,
4v2
Envy
advantage. Envy
so-
slowly working
so
their way through the
solid
ranks.
fundamental Halo.
Got intel on
It just
Collect
comes
here
down to
too.
whether or
Nice
not
opening
Cloud9
days. Blinds it up.
That Collect trying to use those nades to spot the camo, but Biggie not really backing down from those fights. That camo going to be used.
Oh, he's definitely
fully
doing
as he had
damage.
45
His stats are the lowest on the
seconds
team too. His
of
stat line is like,
control.
I mean, maybe not
And
the
with
best
it,
on the
they're
team,
just
but it's up
seconds away
there.
from getting this done. It's going to be the power weapon.
16 and
of
9
Uzi
is looking pretty good at
gets
EX.
that first pick to come through, but Cloud9 desperately needing more.
Descendant
It
finds a
feels
sticky
as
for
if
kill
they
number 2,
have
doubling
a
his
first
stats
that
effectively.
cannot be quenched. It's up to Vusi to find some sort of well of opportunity.
Bussy?
Numbers are hard. I have a stroke. 2 and 6 Descendant, 11 assists.
Yeah, exactly.
Abusi, great shot, takes down the body. Shield
Look
will
at this
strip.
line, bro. This
Still up.
wall of Envy,
Descendant
not allowing them
around
to
the
get the
edge.
hill.
Abusi trying to hit the jump. Won't
Obviously
happen,
just
but
can't
does
find
get
his
the cleanup.
opening, man.
And
Make it
there you
3-1.
go. Some kills going the way of Cloud9.
C9 find themselves at
They'll be
threat
dead
of
across the board,
elimination in a
3-3 before
3-0
falling
after
back,
getting
and
reverse
Envy
swept
take
on
advantage of the
yesterday.
rotation with it.
Envy
Pressure
just
on
this
the point.
team's
Boo
bane
goes
right
down
now.
Quickly.
Stuff
and
of
all of a sudden,
nightmares.
Envy are back on top.
That
4 shots for
having a
Jackson.
Pretty impressive game. Maybe benefiting off those assists.
There's 2 minutes 30 left. It's not over, but it ain't looking good.
It's been just a very clean game from
But it's
Envy
not
across
looking
the
good.
board.
They keep
And
dying.
you see
They're
Jackson, although he
throwing
has
themselves
Sniper,
into
he's
mid
just
here
holding down
and
the
dying
lane
in a
while
single
the
file
rest of
line.
Envy completely focus their efforts.
They gotta find a
on
way to flip
strong
the map.
side of the map. So if anyone decides to try to flank, well, you got a sniper to worry about.
Jackson
There we
with the
go.
snipe.
Jackson just in time.
No hope for
Catches
these
the
boys.
head of Collect.
Descendant putting
And
pressure. Will
Cloud9's
split the spawns to B
opportunity
here.
becomes
Jackson
thinner
thinking about
and
it.
thinner. They are running out of time. Envy.
Who was already? Oh my God! Get clothesline.
A boo-boo doo-boo's gone. Jackson can't miss.
If
Envy
you
have just
dare
narrowed
to
the
chow,
map
you
down
will
to a
die.
single file stretch into top
2.
right. And when you're losing fights in the back,
Spawners
and
from B
Jackson is
wrapped to A
snapping
plat
a
for a
180
last second
spree,
save.
there's very
It's
little you can
futile.
do if you're C9.
This man's on a
And
spree.
Raging,
Jackson
he
with
doesn't
21,
miss
by the
either.
way.
Envy complete control
Dominating
of
the
middle
lobby
map
with what's left of the
and
resources.
Series. You'd think it would have looked a little
That's
bit
it.
different
Final
for
fourth
last
and
night,
cuts.
but that is not the case. Envy take it 3-0.
Envy with a
and put Cloud9
swift
in the
3-0,
dirt.
bro. Swift
Pretty
3-0.
dominant
Who saw that
display
coming?
in this last game
Crazy.
as well. It was never
I gave
really
C9 the edge in the
question
series, and
of
I ate my
whether
words,
Envy was
man.
gonna get that
I'm hoping
job
Envy
done
takes
once
that
we
energy
went into
out to
L3. When
SSG
we look back
and
at
makes
this
this interesting.
series and we tried to
The
do
Envy
some
series, I think, was
forensic
more competitive with
accounting of
Optic
what
than the SSG
happened
one
throughout
was.
This game, there's one category
Maybe.
that I think is going to be that focus effort that Cloud9 will need to
I don't
find
know
a
who I
solution
expect
That
to win
was
this
the
next match.
camouflage. It was
That was camo?
consistently in Envy's possession.
No, it wasn't.
I don't think we saw a camo pickup from Cloud9 at all in Game 2 or in Game 3 of this series.
The longest we saw Cloud9 hold on to any kind of util was snipe side with collect. About 45 seconds before eventually that pinch started for Envy. And that's it. Like, right, it's just there was no camo control. There was one opportunity with the power weapon. Other than that, this was just complete domination from Envy. And whatever kind of setup Cloud9 tried to posture on zone, it was quickly broken in a 3v4 most of the time just because Envy were playing a little bit more efficiently. And, you know, you saw in the beginning where Eoxen essentially moves to be uncontested.
13 assists in the end and 5
Dark
kills for
Control
Descendant.
seemed to be like Envy's bread
that
and
it
butter.
mattered.
They just look way too good.
Okay, coming out with 12.
And with this, you see in Game 3, I mean,
Doing
the
his best to
scoreline
fight
might have
back.
been more deceptive.
That was
than,
dominant.
Necessarily it was because the outslays are by magnitude right now for Envy. They were
SSG and Envy
pretty
next.
dominant, from
Lower
start
bracket
to finish
finals.
against Cloud9.
It's only
And
2 matchups
with
left.
That, I mean,
And then Optic and
Cloud9 will
Grands.
have to go back to the drawing board.
It's a
come
quick
back
day of
next
Halo.
week and try
It's
to
a good
figure
day,
out
but a quick day.
solution because it's been clear. Envy 2 times in this tournament now have found their solution to Cloud9.
Yeah, that's 5 straight maps for Envy against C9. Granted, both these teams fought through a bit of a gauntlet to get to this spot, but in Elim semis, you have to have a little bit better footing if you're Cloud9, knowing again how the matchup went last night, but specifically for this roster, way too talented to be so good.
C9 got no grit. Maybe. I was hoping they would pull off the 3-0 reverse sweep just to kind of smack them back, you know? But they came out flat. They came out flat in that series. And now we wait. I know. I was thinking with that username, though, it was going to be like a spicy addition to the YouTube chat. Shirtless Shyway's been keeping it tame. showing support, looking like a good chatter with a questionable username. That's all. I got no issues. Why is every team 3-0ing? I don't know. We had a 3-1 matchup with Optic and SSG. But in the lower bracket, you're right. Everybody's getting 3-0'd. We took it off at SLC, and people won't let me hear the end of it. So somebody made a username, called it. Chat, I think they released another Halo Viaduct. Did you guys hear about this? Or not? I don't think it was. I don't know if it was intentionally released or what. I bookmarked it this morning. Hold on. I've been meaning to watch it. This Halo Infinite, Why We Fight. Dan, is that like another? Look at this. So apparently, this is actually crazy. Now that I just remembered. Apparently, in Halo 5, they had made Guardian and Narrows. Like, fully created, like, arted. This is Guardian, right? In Halo 5. And they didn't make it the game. Here, wait. Ghost Tayami has, like, a comment. Like, actually crazy. Unless he got rid of it. Here, Ghost. There were Guardian and Narrows remakes completely finished, ready to ship post-launch H5, maybe 2017, but they shelved them for Infinite. The original artists worked tirelessly to recreate them, even down to the non-playable spaces like the wheel under Narrows. It was a true Halo fan level of detail that I will never forget. I'm still genuinely bitter that no one ever got to see them, let alone play them. Holy crap. Imagine that. Shelving it for Infinite, and then Infinite doesn't even have that in-game, right? Like, it's not like those maps got ported to Infinite. Infinite ended up completely different. There's so much content that just gets left by the wayside, bro. Imagine fully, like, developed, arted, beautiful-looking Guardians Narrows. True Halo fan level of detail. And they just never made it to game. And this is like a little taste of it. That looks beautiful right there. That's bottom snipe, right? Where the snipe spawns.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Breezy PJ, 6 months. Damn good, brother. Welcome back. I will never forgive you. So, supposedly, there's another Viaduct. It's called Why We Fight or something. Oh, man, that feeling. As much as it feels nice to watch, it is words that fell short. Maybe we watch this afterwards. It's a 343 unreleased Viaduct, I think. All video footage, audio and creative content belong to Dan Chosich. Dan Chosich. I was able to access and preserve a copy for archival purposes. Huh. Shelved it to work on Infinite, not for Infinite. I see what you're saying, Morgan. Shelved it to work on Infinite. So they thought that, like, releasing it, you know, like, it sounds like it was, like, about ready to go. I'm not sure what sort of hurdles need to be, you know, overcome to get that arted map out for release. But I guess leadership decided that the potential return on investment that they'd have to put down was not worth it. I don't know. But that's crazy, you know? Like, I would love to see those maps. One more qualifier before Charlotte. There's one more qualifier next weekend. Which map? Guardians and Narrows were fully arted, like, ready to go. Like, dev maps in Halo 5. Like, for launch for 2017 even, apparently. But they like, decided not to release them so they could focus on Infinite. Developers shifted to focus on Infinite instead. According to Ghost Tayami, he was working with the pro team in Halo 5, I believe, in that time frame. Yeah, no telling what they were thinking. You missed the bracket? I mean, a lot of the tournament has gone by at this point. There's only 2 matches left. We've got lower bracket finals coming up. We're waiting on that. Holy outplay, bro. That play from Talik, crazy. What I can do is I can open this up in the background because I'm not sure what else we're going to do in the meantime.
Imagine right now you teleported into the future.
Teleported in the future? We're here
This is
already.
done, and you've shipped your last update, and now you're seeing your game.
This was
People
about Halo
playing
Infinite.
Your game. It's the best game you've ever made.
Don't worry,
It's
we're gonna pivot back to the
career-defining.
match when it's ready.
It's incredible. You're stoked. You now have a Vine video to send back to your old self. So you have 6 seconds to convey this idea. What did it look like? What was the tone? What was the gameplay? You have to convey that in 6 seconds. You, to your current day self that you're sending this video back to, they have to understand that, and that's going to guide them to make that game. So it's like
Envy
it's an interesting
and
way to
SSG
kind of look at,
are playing
yeah,
next.
Vision's supposed to carry you through things. It's not just
Envy,
when you ship.
SSG.
It's got to be like a long-term thing. And then on top of that is the why we're here. Like that's the kind of mission statement of the team. Like that goes between games. That should live forever.
Project Olympus?
See the mountain, you're not sure how to get there.
You want them to discover.
This music
what they
sounds
need to
unique.
do. So you have to take them on an emotional journey that
Early
makes them
open
want to
world.
discover more.
Finding like vision, like it's interesting. It's hard. It's really, really hard.
These are
But
monsters
it's
that never
driving
made
you
it
keep
to
pushing.
Infinite.
You give something for people to rally
Pressure.
around, and they will rally, and they'll do their best work.
Damn, bro. I know, Jay.
5 years ago, there was such a focus.
The same thing
in
is
the
happening right
industry,
now.
in our medium
There's
of
content in Infinite that's
the
like
blockbuster
arted and
mentality.
basically ready
It
to
just-
be
it
released,
kept
but their
escalating
focus is
year
on
over
the next
year.
Halo.
Middle end of gaming
hopefully that
is, like,
pays off.
dropped out. AA games are kind of like dead.
Crusher
now.
is still
Pretty
in the
much
files.
AAA
Yeah, I
and,
know.
like indie games.
Influentially, we kind of assumed
we have a bracket?
the bubble would break, or they would just break under stress, right? And
There you
we
go.
started losing track of sort of the.
There's
soul
only
of
3
it all.
teams left in the tournament,
Our new
Rancor.
dog model is taken
We're
from
waiting on
high-resolution
NV and
scans of
SSG.
an actual SEAL team service dog.
I think games in general got into this very kind of like, give me your hand.
Wait. Did they kind of like bash Call of Duty a little bit here? They're kind of like,
Years ago, there was such a focus in the industry and in our medium of the blockbuster mentality, and it kept escalating year over year.
The middle end of gaming has like dropped out. AA games are kind of like dead now, and it's pretty much AAA and like indie games.
yeah.
Influentially, we kind of assumed the bubble would break, or they would just break under stress, right? And we started losing track of sort of the soul of it all.
Our new dog model is taken from high-resolution scans of an actual SEAL team service dog.
I think games in general got
We
into
lose
this very
track
kind
of the
like,
soul of
give
it
me your
all.
hand. Let me walk you through an experience.
They're kind of
I
dogging
think
other
that's
games a
something we
little
can
bit.
learn from. I don't think it means go leave and go start an indie studio. I think it means we've just lost that soul.
That's what Halo 1 did so well, was that like I'm in a big space and I have to kind of figure out what I'm going to do next. And it didn't tell me what to do. I just had to find my way.
Yeah, there's
I do miss that.
the impact. There's nothing we can do.
That feeling that Halo gave a lot of people.
This video is a Vidoc, an unreleased Halo Infinite Vidoc. Another one. About Infinite before the game came out. Well, it was still in development.
I think that's a feeling you can get from any game you play that is done that really speaks to you.
And I'm hoping that we're kind of coming around to wanting to find that soul again.
How do I like help this all become a thing that all is one piece?
The development that we're going through is like
What is that
the
map?
game we're trying to make.
How do we share things? How do we learn from each other? How do we leverage each other's knowledge? Or how do we just get in a room and all riff together and like come up with ideas? Like that's really inspiring to me.
We have to be able to navigate through the wilderness and be okay with adapting.
It still
to what
kind of
we
does,
discover.
Tim.
Asking ourselves why, like why do we
You're
come
right.
to work? What is our team's job?
We've thrown tech at a problem, right? We make it high tech. We're like, just put a bunch of science fiction on that shit, and it's like go. But now I think I want
There
to.
are a lot of 3-0s, Rancor. A lot of 3-0s.
Too, is like, okay, let's pick our battle.
What is the purpose of
Even
Arena in the greater picture of Halo?
Every time I drop, because
Spicy
I got the flag
matchups
and I'm
inbound,
fighting,
though.
and
We got some competitive games coming up.
What is the purpose of Warzone and Firefight and Forge? what do those mean to like our whole thing? That's an important question to ask, and I think we've kind of just gotten comfortable with like, they exist, so let's just do them. We're trying to take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
And so how do we find that and bring that indie spirit back into the games?
You gain access into the installation and work your way down into its lower chambers. And I'm going to gloss over the actual combat and gameplay in here. It's more about the experience. Even if you have this really compelling idea of a story, if you don't execute on it well, I'm, as a player, not going to care about it.
He's hot, blowing the
It's just a Vidoc about Infinite.
With CE and
Did
with
this get
the
taken
early
down?
games, it was more.
I mean, I don't know. Don't a lot of these videos get taken down? It's another one called Why We Fight that came out. No, this came down 11 days ago. This came out 11 days ago. So if they were going to take it down, they should have taken it down already, no?
Kind of that World War II, like you're clear.
Paint a picture that doesn't match reality. I think one thing that I've realized about watching these videos is like they seem epic and it's exciting to see stuff like on the inside of what they're trying to work on. But in the end, I don't feel like we're left with like a full understanding of what the product is that we're getting. And I think that's part of the reason why these videos didn't really make it. I mean, also due to the fact that like a lot of the content sort of discussed or teased didn't actually come to the game. But like the vision is not like one, you know, sharp. Like they have ideas, but there's, you know what I mean? Like you're not left like knowing what the product is in the end.
Cut, right? It's like, I know this has to happen and I'm the one to do it.
It's just like we're just kind of celebrating Halo and what makes it special is what these videos feel like a little bit.
People kind of relate to that inside.
With a lot of ideas thrown in different directions on like what could make it better or more interesting.
Think, right? Where you're not going to have that answer person.
It's on a poster on the streets map. That's pretty cool.
Kind of keeping you going.
Rolling up on your first kind of Forerunner little cropping or base, like that was a big moment. Like, what is this thing? It was mysterious and it's interesting, and those things kept kind of engaging me to keep pushing further.
We don't want people to be around and explain what's going on.
Like I love what they're talking about. It
explore and discover.
Concept art looks beautiful.
In a franchise where a lot of mysteries have been solved.
You must be silenced.
So to regenerate that mystery like CE is a new challenge for us.
You allow them an audience.
Going back to wanting to unearth those mysteries and having that sort of carrot out there where you want to believe there's something more.
Make it kind of their story, because I think when you're having those, sometimes it's a long walk or a long drive in your hog.
You're constantly traveling to that belief, like you're using your faith and your belief that there's a solution to that mystery.
You're looking around and you're kind of imagining yourself in that place, and what would you do there, and oh, where am I going? Oh, what's that thing over there? I want to go there. And I think that it leads to that sense of wonder and that personal feeling of that desolation and the kind of isolation and loneliness that kind of pushes the adventurer's journey.
And you get to interface into that when you go and find it.
If you can get back to that
Never,
core feel, and some of
so
that
they
is
called
the
it
solitude
Olympus,
I mentioned, sort of returning
the open
to the
world.
classic Chief feel, but also the ring, right? The ring is a simple concept.
Was that always
you
the
can
case?
understand.
And just making that feel like it's enough that feels believable. That's the other hard part, is to make sure it feels believable. So not too much, not too little, and finding that sweet spot of like, that feels like if I close my eyes, I believe that that is really happening.
Open world.
That sense of wonder.
I kind of enjoyed the campaign.
Like feeling like a child again. Exploring something that's bigger than you. I think that'll keep people always coming back.
I feel like any creative person worth their salt wants to make something great.
I think my passion earlier in my career was my passion to just succeed and do well.
Halo is one of those franchises that is the perfect foundational kind of landscape to have that occur upon, right? Because it is about greatness. Chief and all the other characters, right? They are characters that have achieved greatness.
Before it was about getting it done and working overtime and hitting our dates and stuff, and that was very important to me. And now that's not. To me, that's just something maybe you have to do if you made bad mistakes in the beginning, right? To me now, it's like we need to set ourselves up for success with a good idea.
The power of names sometimes, right? The Halo or the Flood, right? Like those are very memorable things because there's weight to them and belief and faith.
Bobby getting set up for lower bracket finals.
If
Still
we
got
can
some
get to
time.
a point where the community is buying into where we're pushing it and where we're trying to drive Halo forward to, then I think that's when we'll see a success.
There's a correlation there. It's not just belief in the franchise and in the medium in the game, but in the team.
I'm actually pushing on everybody to start thinking, what is that last thing you want to ship? That last update, what is that? What do you want your mode to be when you ship them? we're going to aim in that direction.
Once they feel both accountable as well as empowered
All right.
to own an experience and drive it, you're going to fuel
I miss
that
H5.
kind of daily
There it is,
just
Guardian.
excitement for, okay, this is
That's
the thing,
a big
this is the
tease
mountain,
right
this
there.
is Mount
Just
Olympus that we're
casually
going
showing
after.
Guardian arted up.
The more we can define what we're making, and both emotional and technical and design and art and all those things, visual, the better we can start aligning people's skills.
As long as we build solid foundations, we can keep growing that experience in really solid and meaningful ways.
Similar question was asked of me back in college. What drives you? What makes you want to do this thing? And my answer was, I want to make people happy.
We have a foundation. We have this amazing franchise.
Today,
way to
it doesn't
say
have
is
that
I wanna
impact,
make-
but it
I wanna
had
make
the
people
impact
feel something
in the
We
past.
now have the right people
And I feel like
to
that's-
do something
that's
that is
enough.
actually an evolution in a meaningful
Right? Because the
way.
people that it
Not just
impacted
about
are
the
still
art.
around.
It's not
That's
just about
us.
the design. It's not just about the UI. It'll be all the smart choices we made along
Had
the
that
way
impact
that
on
come
us.
together into something really awesome.
To the average kid today, they don't really know about the history of it all and whatnot, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's the same with any kind of viaduct about an upcoming game is, you know, the epicness of it, the weight of it all, you know, how big of a deal they're, like, it's a marketing video at the same time, right? It gets me excited about Halo and the world of Halo and the ideas that they're throwing out, what they're working on, but like, you know, nothing ever really came together. Or, I mean, things did, just not what they were talking about specifically in the way that they had expected, or any of us did. It's a shame, though, because, you know, that's all really good marketing material for, like, that never came out in advance of Infinite. These are all, like, little updates that would have gotten us excited in the lead up, you know, like, had the game actually followed through in that regard. I mean, that's not a legitimate, like, that video was shelved and never released, right? We're not supposed to be seeing that. Played Halo thinking Angel Halo? Oh, State. Oh, okay. Crazy me how they released Infinite in the state that it did. So many people were excited for it and everyone left because they felt... So Infinite in the state that it released wasn't bad. It just became... It like got old quick, right? Like the issues that were present weren't ironed out. The content that was desired wasn't coming. Right, so it was like the initial product, I think, was solid enough to get some hype around Halo. They just needed to maintain it by updating. Even though I understand that the package, like, we're so used to seeing like this huge package that is the game of Halo, you know? But I think the biggest thing is like, even if they start relatively small, if they're consistently updating and it's building and it's exciting, the gameplay is rock solid, like, I think they could get somewhere with it, but yeah. I mean, yeah, even that last viaduct was called The Promise or something like that, right? Can I show the bracket? So I wasn't here yesterday. So what I can't do is tell you much about, like, the experience in the bracket. We can just look at the results, the gauntlet these teams have had to go through to get here. Optic, as expected, 3-0'd their way through the winner's side. They lost one game to Unreal Nightmare. I didn't see it. They lost one game to Envy. We watched that this morning. Before also 3-1ing SSG in the winner's finals, and that's why they find themselves in Grands, waiting for the result of the next matchup. C9 with a comfortable start until they got stopped by Envy. They got 3-0 reverse swept, apparently, after being up 2-0 in the series. Envy then took them out the tournament in lower bracket later, just recently. We had Luminon get 3-0 here. SSG 3-0 their way through the bracket until they play TSM. They win in a 3-2. TSM 3-1 Complexity only to get 3-0 by C9, or they forfeited later, right? This team is called Uzi Twins. They actually got far. So Gunny played with these guys, right? Uzi, Zuzi, right? Little Gators and Gunny, which this is cool. I hope this stays together. I like this team. They got pretty far. I think that's been like a conversation and a long time coming of getting Gunny with the Twins. We'll see if that sticks. Remember, in order to place in Worlds, you have to place top 16 at Charlotte, I believe. So if you don't make it to top 16, you can't even compete in Worlds, I don't think. Right? It's a top 16 exclusive. Where's Renegade? It's his birthday this weekend, so he's taking the weekend off. In the lower bracket, TSM either forfeited or got 3-0'd by C9. I'm not sure what happened. It wasn't broadcasted. MV 3-0'd Complexity. Complexity 3-0'd Omit, apparently. Sparty's back on Omit, by the way. Lethal, Spartan, Hust, and Septify. Breaking Shot is now off the team. I'm not sure where he's ended up. He might be with Suspector. He might have just swapped for Sparty. I don't know. Hopefully that somewhat summarizes where we're at with the bracket. After Envy shut down C9 in a 3-0 unexpectedly, it was very dominant. They're going to be playing SSG next. The lobby's getting built. Lobby's not really progressing. That's what we're waiting on. This is cherished POV and matchmaking as far as pros currently playing the game. Sparty is on... What even is Expedition 33? That's like a really good game, apparently, that I have not played. APG and Maniac are playing checkers against each other?
Oh, dog.
Maybe. I don't know. This is what we got to do when we wait for Halo content. The new one was called Why We Fight. There's another one we watched called, like, The Promise. The end result is that guy talking about traveling to the future and seeing the awesome game. Yeah, put yourself in the future. Like, we're watching it in 2025. Yeah. Happy Optic picked up APG for content. Yeah, I'm happy that that happened too. I think what he did with BTH was really great. It's a shame that team's not together. Should have pulled out Connect 4. Yeah, real sophisticated game. I mean, checkers is a good idea because chess could be like a long-term investment, but checkers is they can, you know, that could be one and done nice and quick. I like it. Okay, until the lobby gets ready, I'm just going to be watching Cherish play matchmaking, I guess. Complexity got knocked out earlier, as we know. Faye's not participating, neither is SR. Breaking Shot on Unreal Nightmare. Should check out that roster. Can you tell me the roster by any chance? Is that with Suspector and Looney?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. On a Riot. Wins the 1v1 with Height Knocks. In matchmaking, of course. He's on a Riot matchmaking, thrust back pocket, going absolutely insane. 24-3 is the stat line Cherish is running right now on stream. I didn't realize that was the game he was playing, bro. He's playing like that right now. What separates me from a pro? Are they more cracked? They're better at like everything. They're I mean, I'm very confident in my mechanics, I guess. Like that's one area where I think I can
That's a ninja. Somehow I get back.
Like keep up, I guess, professionally, but they have better game sense. Their decision making quicker. They're more accurate. They're better under pressure. They communicate better.
You're not winning this, bro.
They try. Look at that. That right there probably would win that. I don't know. Just like take every little aspect of skill expression in Halo and then just level it up a little bit, or maybe a lot in some categories.
We're aping snipe. All right. Okay, Chris. Spawn on a teammate's yard, bro.
Yeah, slightly better like awareness of the intricacy of spawn, or like better at capitalizing on spawn opportunities. Good patient triple right there. Best he could have hoped for. Guarantees the hill for the team
Shit,
if they
Chris,
get to
bro.
it.
Good shit, bro. Good shit, my bro.
Fnatic ever coming back? If they do, it would be the next Halo. Definitely not in this one. Gonna need to say some good things about myself? Yeah, gas me up, chat. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm bad at the game. I'm just saying, like, I don't compete, so I would be lacking in comparison to a pro in those categories. I'm not saying I'm not capable of it either. I've made my choice, you know? think the LVT casters are back. Oh, they're more than back. The match is about to begin.
TSM in that exact mode, and the way that Envy's been playing, jokes out to earlier when Descendant was like 2, 6, and 55 in assists. That does scare me quite a bit. The team from Space Station today has to be as
We're back. Lower bracket finals, best of 5.
Envy
and SSG, both teams knocked down by Optic in 3-1 series. Optic played them both today. They both won a shot at a revenge, a little grudge match. They have not played each other, Envy and SSG. This could be interesting, honestly.
And Falcated,
similar level of competition they put up versus Optic. Expecting maybe a nail biter of a series. Teams are flipped, not for long. They are flipped though. SSG is Envy and in yellow right now.
Hold on to a 13-second lead. Ball sits in the open, like you said, and if it's just gonna sit there, why not go ahead and pick up some time? That's what we're gonna get for now, and we'll start to get on the board.
In fact, we've never seen Shyway in an open as an actual travesty. I've never participated in an open.
Okay, couple of trades to begin, and so far it just has been the back and forth. And I think if you're Space Station, you want it to be mixy, you want it to be dirty against this Envy team. The more contested you get against the
people
squad,
from other games talk about how much I like sliding off of stuff from other games.
With that suppress early
yeah, no, I got the movement.
Was able to grab
mechanically, I'm very confident.
You see Space
Station,
spacing
it doesn't matter if you have
map.
mechanics if you're not doing it at the right time or you're not executing.
Eco is finding his pressure throughout the middle of the map. There's not a lot of avenues that Envy can take here to get to this contestant. Oh, Eco, he laid a trap. Jackson fell right for it.
Nice pickup.
Creech, that's crazy, bro. Enjoy yourself, though.
SSG trying to do their best to, again, slow down a very hot Envy
Man's about to drop bombs.
Off of a 3-0 sweep from the lower semis against
3v3.
Just joining us. Welcome into final.
Sending in a dodge somehow. Nice little G slide. Strong side to get it out of the situation.
C9 in a 3-0 fashion.
Can't even
SSG drop down from winner's side. And now go up against the boys in blue.
Falcated looking all around for some sort of action to take, and he'll
should be Eagle. I assume they're gonna get this situated in a second. Like, don't worry, LVT is aware. They'll swap it around. It's probably being swapped as we speak, right? They're not on screen anymore. They're gonna change the observer would have to change the colors. Press the start button and change it.
While Envy just cleans up more and more time.
Eco's got him pinned, but luckily for the likes of Envy, their ones have been pretty clean today. It
is a little confusing though.
Shields won't follow.
Quick 3v3 down on both sides.
Well, and what was a dominant performance from
Envy wasting no time getting the camo.
When it came to controlling
precision collects ball.
Series, they will again continue that trend.
There's no channel point reward. Come on.
And now a chance to contribute more and more.
Who's on the mic? You don't recognize him. Yeah, that's Spaceman. He doesn't really commentate Halo. He has in the past, but he's more known for Rocket League.
With that, things are gonna go from bad to worse. They let Eco get that sniper away.
Win a major before Infinite's over. I got you, Cheech. I got Creech.
Try to give this an express handoff as Stellar comes around.
We're already winning. I don't know if you noticed.
They know how powerful it is to just keep this sniper.
Second one connects. Foul not going to find the pinch. Ball in the back of B, and they'll play it last second. Good looks at it. Suppressed, but early collection from Jackson. Back to A for a setup here.
Kills on the map any given
with his teammate overlooking his shoulder.
Make sure you prioritize them, especially with snipe.
Still very confusing with the colors for sure.
Some pressure over towards green, but they'll re-rack back into white. And for now, SSG trying to slow the game down. Stellar to pick up one. The follow-up great on precision. Stellar will drop back to the respawn screen and tagged, bagged, boarded, maybe can't land up the shot, just barely dips out of dodge before eventually.
Shotsy won it. Control of the decade. Did it just happen?
For now, Suppress will hold on.
Over Formal.
And
Shotzi got the controller player of the decade. Do you know that Shotzi wasn't even nobody knew who the hell he was till 2018 or 2017, I guess. He didn't start competing.
It's all four condensed in a
he wasn't in the public eye till 2017. He didn't even play the full decade. Didn't even play the full decade. He's that good.
It's going to be a 4-quadrant oddball. Just how close it's been off the team fights, regardless of the individual prowess.
Just the way,
Descendant,
just the way.
Precision. Jackson, and on the other side, Stellar and Eco.
Jackson coming out with it. Throws it off to a teammate. They don't rotate it yet. They're off to win the team fight first. Square it off, it cuts. That connected somehow. Didn't look real, but okay. Stuck him with the repulse. Tripling up on Piggy. They'll overwhelm him. Ball control here.
SSG trying to swarm towards that tower side. They're able to get one. And with that, they
Can't
have
argue with
the
4 champs and many of the tourney
necessary
wins.
to hold this ball, but they might be even thinking
Yeah, I mean, he's got 4
about
rings, bro.
rotation
It is
might have
it
just
is very
secured
typical.
it. Throwing
It's
the
either
players
him or
off, you
formal.
start to
It is
see
either him or
Falcon
formal.
moving that ball. Falcon able to get it all the way away from this
Kind of,
tower side
you know,
as that break came through.
challenging toss-up, but Shotzi's career has been pretty undeniable since he came into the mix.
Neck and neck race, that highly contested control at green. They eventually hit the rotation, like you said, and with it, how much real estate do they have?
How would they have
to
that
work
award in
with?
2025?
This
Should be
comes through
given
kills
in
alone.
2019 or
QT
2029.
is there if
30?
needed. Jackson will get caught rotating in. NB trying to make a play here.
I mean, they're not
Sadly
waiting
caught
for
at top
Shotzi
right.
to play
Needs
for
a
10
couple of
years
shots.
before they
Beautiful
announce the
pickup from
award. You know what I
Press.
mean? Like, it's just how it worked out.
And Eco on your screen.
It's like, hold on a second. The
Slowing
goat
down.
Shotzi is
Focusing
cooking.
on
Let's
these
wait 2
kills
more
in front.
years just so we can cement
Time
it.
suddenly becoming a factor here, as there's just not much of
This
it.
is
for
SSG
NB to finish this
with
collapse.
92
Three
and
players
counting.
gonna
Don't let
have
the
to try to
color
move through
fool
this
you.
next side.
Ready to
And
play the
already
ball for the
open
first
cameras
round of the
from
series.
Eco.
Eco with the peak dominance.
Huge damage
Eco
from
almost
him.
finds
He's
2. The
alive,
delay,
and that
suppressed with the
push
back
is
smack, and it's a
done.
guaranteed round.
Nothing to come from it. SSG dominant at the start of that round.
Oh, I see. Wait, what do you
Kind of
mean? So just
opening
wait
SSG
until an
really
even
have to look
decade?
for.
Like
I mean, this is a
2010,
team
2020,
that
2030?
had shown much better on land than online. It seemed like they were more momentum-based today, but
My
the fact that they're
word.
keeping pace with the team
But they
fights
do it
that
every
ended
10 years
in
following
on oddball,
2025,
again,
so they do another
speaks
one
volumes
35.
about their ability to adapt to the mistakes they made earlier against TSM. Granted, they took that series, but it looked a little bit sloppy
Foul
in
just getting
oddball. Much different situation
zoom
here.
into his
SSG
death,
came out
I guess. I don't know.
rip-roaring
I don't know
at
what
the
he was
start of
thinking.
this first game.
G slid
That's
over to
impressive
back
to get
tower.
that
Player
opening
spawned
ball
there.
time, but
Died
really,
immediately.
Camo
Gave up
sniper
snipe to Piggy.
that
And now he's got it.
wants to focus here
A
on.
play
They're okay with
opportunity.
giving up this time to the enemy as long as they get away with those 2 pieces. of
Award
equipment.
started in 2015, so it's been there you go.
SSG
Well,
trying to rally 2
that's
rounds
the
in a
perfect
row.
answer.
Done a very nice job of it. Camo still up.
Don't question the method, yeah.
Descendant wins a big one on low shield, low health.
That makes
Doesn't
sense.
really matter
Thank you
for
guys
this
for
kid.
the insight.
He'll grab it. And how many times have we seen this?
That's a
Shotzi created the award himself. He's so good
that
that they let him make the award for himself. The Shotzi
The
award.
reality of the situation is SSG sent 3 players out of their setup.
Like,
to
you know
go
what? You
play
make the
for that
awards, bro. You won
camouflage.
everything.
Because of that, they left that ball behind. They only got 10 seconds off that opening
But I
setup,
mean, there.
and they lost
I haven't really
camouflage
seen another
on it.
player like
I think
Shotzi. Like
pretty
I know,
content with how
you know,
this has
Legends.
worked out for them, but
Kind of similar in the conversation, but
Stellar is
like what
hunting him
Shotzi
down.
achieved and the speed that he achieved it,
Doesn't need to.
I
His
had
teammates
never
there.
witnessed.
Falcated, lined it up.
I don't know if we ever will again.
On. Teammates are there.
Because he was
but
like, he was
Descent's a little
so
bit better.
definitive.
Doesn't
He was just so
even need to
different, bro.
because Eco
Like
over the top
out the gate,
was
like
watching
immediately.
eyes, but his teammates were watching their lines of sight, and with it, that's 3 dead again. SSG had
Terrible
a
at
chance
Infinite?
to
He's
get
not
some
terrible. He
positioning
just
back over
clearly
towards
doesn't
Camo
play.
side. Unfortunately for them, Envy just a little too strong off the
I think
rip,
it's harder
but
to shine
credit
in
where
Infinite than
credit's
it was
due
in
to
H5.
SSG. They keep it within 10, striking distance, yes. Envy
H5, you could
maintain
be
the
a
lead and
god
they'll roll it back
with
into
the
S2.
mechanics.
With this Envy, have a
You get your
very
moments in
strong
Infinite,
setup.
but in H5, I mean,
It's
wow.
gonna be up to Suppress to maybe try to accelerate.
He's
the
your
clock here.
average
He finds
player?
good
What are you
timing, but
saying?
The stick was Drew Descendant taking
He
one
like
down
never
with
plays the
him.
game, and he hits like
Suddenly,
he'll hit like a
Spacestation
360
needs to take
repulse,
advantage
no scope
of
headshot,
that
like a
play
1v1
that
just
Suppress
casually.
was able to make. Jackson stuck in that tower. Piggy trying to keep him alive, but there's nothing he's going to be able to do. They'll stop the clock.
Yeah,
at
I
38
mean, here, that's right.
seconds of time.
There's more that you can
Envy
do to
with a
be
great hold there, but
unstoppable in Halo 5
Spacestation
than Infinite.
with a pretty
Although you can
brilliant
definitely
grip
finesse in
to
this game.
prevent
Don't get me
Envy
wrong.
from getting any more time.
We've seen a lot of finessing today.
Look, to be fair for SSG, both teams a little split right now.
Yeah.
So these
He was too young to
individual
compete for a
fights
while.
will
He was on the
just
radar.
cover
Yeah, he
tail
was
for the
in
next few
the
moments. A
some
big
more
double
like
pickup from
you know
Eco. You do get some
in the pro
control over
AMC.
Camo. You
He was on the radar,
understand the
100%.
spawns are going to be split for now. And
I mean, all the way
some
back
eyes
in
over
like
towards Descendant
H3
top
MCC.
right, but that's extra info
He was like
SSG
running
can work with.
Trippy
So though
and
they do lose the fight,
you know,
top
all
mid,
these guys were
they do
playing
get eyes
with each
over
other
in the right
already. Like
direction,
Trippy,
with a
Renegade,
chance to pick up Camo and
Penguin.
really start to pull this game ahead.
playing twos, playing
able to get that
fours,
for
like in
free.
the same lobbies together at H3 MCC.
Did he get the spot? Yes, he
Before
did.
they had
The
their
vision
careers.
Good enough. The assist comes just in time.
Looking for 3.
Eco though trying to clean
Off the
up
peak,
what
not gonna
was
find it,
left
but good damage
behind.
on
He was
Yak.
able to get 2.
Gotta get
Jackson,
yacked
that
on.
last player alive, has
Poor dead.
nowhere to go, and with him dying so late,
Piggy with a split
that
spawn
was
in the
that
mud. That
response.
timing
Piggy
is something
did
they
get that
they're not
mud
ready
spawn.
for.
He
They know
did
now.
create chaos, but
From above,
hunted down.
Piggy Piggy with the ball play. No way. Foul playing with his food a little bit there. If they played it. Waited too long to fire the shot. Gave Piggy an opening to run the ball off the map. And that was the best thing he could have hoped for. Shut them down. Heavy with the cleanups in center map. Can get the ball.
Break down the team play. This is where
that might not be the correct bracket. Hopefully it is,
though.
They
can completely nullify those results. And that's what we would expect. Granted, Ascendant's doing a phenomenal job of of keeping Eco at range.
Infinite is less shit on a bull than H5? Is that what he said? Shit on a bull? Like that, those words?
Envy to breathe a sigh of relief and grab ball.
Yeah, in H5 you could like absolutely style on people. Like
turns into a counter
the gap between a good Halo 5 player
and
like somebody else,
one-on-one where he's
it was wider than like any Halo game. Like you'd be lucky if you got a kill versus somebody good.
On the other side, you start to see Envy getting more and more connected. Double perfs in the feed. They trade
like you could be one shot and just turn on people and be impossible to kill.
Flying Slayers in the league, not missing a shot on each other.
Oh god, Envy's starting to get online now. They're just
literal
not missing
anime
their ones. They're getting
level
the cleanups.
gunfights.
2 more
Power
dead,
Rangers.
3 for Space Station. Control a ball as well. Suppressed has to win it. It's a perfect for Yaxin, but damage is done in
pretty
time.
clean
Back
round
to
out of Envy, all off that play ball from Piggy. Or not all, but a big component. Shut down SSG in their momentum.
Get up and back into the swing of things as SSG look for solid kills, but the time
yeah, for
is
sure,
not in their
Invisible.
favor.
With the limited experience that he has, he holds his own in Pro 8s. Like you can tell that if he had time to put it together, he'd be like a wizard in the game.
Just create as much chaos.
His mechanics are rusty because he doesn't play. But he's still, his intuition
going to have to concede some
is
time
like
to SSG, but
pretty crazy.
The play, try to keep it at a minimum. Descendant still trying to find his pressure, but Valkated a flank that comes just in time might have created.
Should it with CE 3-shot pistol? Yeah, I guess right. Because that was very skillful. There's no magnetism in that game, and the variance in TTK was very high in CE. That was the only other game that had that kind of outplay opportunity. In Halo 2, you could kind of do it with double shots, right? You like quad shot the BR.
There's one team to do it.
You could speed up TTK to create the variance.
Envy to take fights they're not ready for.
But
it's SSG,
I don't know.
and it has to lead through
Halo
Stellar
5
and
with the
Eco.
mechanics is
so
just
far,
crazy.
Valkade on the outside has one on the wing. Suppress will get stripped, but Shield still coming back slowly. A chance now for SSG to rally into these last 2 kills.
Bracket said Optic beat SSG. That's correct. Optic beat SSG 3-1. They beat Envy 3-1 as well. Both these teams looking for a revenge, I guess, on Optic. Gonna beat each other first.
Game. He's 24-18. That's fantastic. You know, the most ball time for his team, but 1 assist.
4 dead. Ball pickup. 14 seconds. Could be a round right here, depending on how efficient they play it. Can they bring it back to B? Yaxin can rotate it through pillar door to B.
That's maybe why we see
takes it to key door instead. All of Envy rotating through A to address this. Yaxin with the win in the 1v1. But it's scrappy. SSG here. It's Eco. Foul off the pinch. Looking for Piggy with this snipe. He'll blame him. And they're on top of ball, but he's not safe. Can't hit a shot on precision. Overlooking at his sandbags, delaying as long as he possibly can. Good isolation and precision. He dives at it. Forces the trade. Yaxin here. It's a literal bloodbath around the ball, bro. Pure chaos. Everybody dying.
One mistake not working out in SSG's favor, and with it,
Optic lost 007 or an Elam? Oh, no. Here. That's the correct bracket. Fuck. My bad. It's last week. That's last weekend's bracket.
It's a chance
007's not in the tournament.
to put their foot on the gas here with 36 seconds left.
Does somebody want to update it and add that link?
Senate kept him alive, but Stellar eventually hunts him down.
It doesn't make sense for Shotzi to win what the controller player of the decade because he hasn't been playing for a decade.
For Space Station, but if they can keep these 3-4
his performance is that elite though. Breeze.
As it's necessary. Only 20 seconds of neutral time that remains. And
Renegade's birthday today, Antonio.
Massive kill onto that ball
this
carrier.
weekend.
Every second that ball's on the ground, it's one step closer for Envy winning this game.
Okay, 10 seconds. There's no way they get their mitts on it. At 6, suppressed. He's a one-shot. Gonna get cleaned up and chased down. Precision drops him, and that's round. Envy making it competitive. This series is gonna be interesting. I think we could go the distance.
Through green and the counter rotation at white control, and they do a
4
phenomenal
world
job
titles,
of
2 different
stifling
games.
out the offense that SSG
Oh,
had
and
been able to build in
EWC.
that
Yeah.
first game. And they tie
Multiple
us up with one
majors.
apiece.
He won 4 championships in Halo in a row, with Worlds included, right?
Was in control.
And in Worlds they dominated, but Splice went on a stint, like a little run, where they run 4 Halo 5 events in a row, back to back.
Great prio off the start and make sure you get snipe in control, able to strip the shields.
And then after Worlds they
SSG
pulled back
putting some
a little
pressure
bit.
on Envy to
Started playing Call of Duty.
in these fights.
Stellar not hesitating onto these gunfights. In fact, I'll down one shot. He's curb sliding into the fight. Descendant finding the punishment, but that tells you everything you need to know about Stellar. He has never met a 1v1 that he won't take.
Relax on 360.
I mean, what is formal stats in the last 10 years? He's got a lot of championship wins. Not more rings, though. But, like,
full strength. Back to 2 down.
like, what do you count as... Because formal was competing before, I think, that CDL system was in play.
And hold on to time to begin the round.
So far, Valkated continues on his trend of getting slay
I don't know.
after slay.
You got to go from 2018 onward, so... Or sorry, 2018. What was that? That's Shotzi's career. 2015 onward.
Did you see? He tried to repulse himself to get farther away from his teammate to not take him down, but he just didn't have the time. That stick got 2. Eventually, the rest of SSG goes down.
20+ chips in that span. And is the weighting? What's the weighting of the chip? You know what I mean? It's like then we just go down to what matters more.
Everything in the engine.
But yeah, it's between him and Formal. Shotzi and Formal, without a doubt.
Team shots. That's literally been the difference between Envy and SSG to start here on Live Fire. So far, Envy's found a much better result late in these stretches when it comes to the team fights, proliferating this extra time on ball.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Can SSG slow this game down in crunch moments?
What?
These fights in the back. Oh, he just misses the nade.
Thought he guaranteed it, but he didn't. Action with the win in the 1v1. Precision with ball still. In position to play, and he'll do exactly that. Can he win a 1v1 himself? Nice looking bang name.
He found that kill on the Nest side, isolated from everyone. He finds 2. That
2 chips in 2 games. He doesn't have 2 world championships in Halo. He's got 1 world championship.
What should have been another solid 10 seconds.
2 chips in total. You're saying 1 COD, 1 in Halo.
The map, and although Falcated eventually goes down, his impact being felt early in this third round.
I think it's there's a recency bias. That's what it is, right? Like you call it controller player of the decade, but what we're really thinking about is the last 5 years. There's a recency bias too.
Trying to find the third.
Can we think for 2 seconds? Yeah, I mean, like Shotzi's been way like more notable recently, and that's why he's winning it.
They continue to show that wherever Space Station go on the map, they're going to be there just.
If Formal won the past chips, he would have it. Yeah.
Suppressed with a big one-on-one, but now for Space Station, time does start to become a factor.
Yeah, you call it the player of the decade, but people aren't thinking all the way back in the decade. Like truthfully, they're thinking about who's been playing the best in the last 5 years.
Once again, there is no hesitation. Stellar will always take the quickest possible.
Who has the best mechanics in Infinite?
So far, he
probably Bound.
Positive KD.
He's up there. Collect's got nasty mechanics. K's in the chat.
Moments where Valkated and Suppress have been seemingly finding the rewards.
Low key Penguin, bro.
To be on the front line once again.
Penguin slipping and sliding into that 1v1. That was insane. The sprint strike. I don't know. All the pros got good mechanics.
Playing life and just continuing to draw out some of these engagements will really help out SSG. But holding onto that weapon as well. Suppress. We've seen it before.
Lucid's nasty.
Can't hit the shot. Ascendant trying again. Will get peeked and a cheeky strip.
Lucid can definitely do it all. He can definitely do it all.
Does back off Envy for now.
How many sniper bullets are you?
Swiss Army knife kind of Halo player. You pick up any weapon in the sandbox, just hit every shot.
See if he can get
Speaking of hit shots, again, suppressed on a tear. 35 kills for Donnie, by the way. And going huge right now.
It's going to be tough
3 shots in the chamber.
Players
Piggy last survivor, causing chaos on tower. They don't play ball. I like that. SSG can get their hands on it.
Keeping that ball on the ground. In fact, SSG a little bit slow on the uptake.
Best mechanics of the decade? I don't freaking know. Shotzi in Halo 5 though. Mechanics. He was a mechanical wizard in H5. Shotzi. Nobody was spring jumping like he was. He was not using scoreboard. He was doing like the proper,
this has been a nice turn of events
like 1 frame spring jumps.
There can't finish the kill, but
consistently.
Again, when that ball's sitting in neutral, that's time for SSG to recollect their bearings, get back through their power positions, and again focus on the kills. Something they've been working on.
Switch to COD and be top 5. Can Shotzi switch back to Halo and be top 5? Yeah, probably.
Take the lead.
Look at the engagements that Precision's had in this game. 34 kills, 37 deaths. He has been a factor.
He speed ran world championship, right, you know, like when Shotzi entered the scene.
Maybe finding a solution.
Bro came in and they 4-0'd worlds. Like they just kind of he speed ran his career.
Great flank to find
in the first year he had been competing.
How fast can they get this ball? The efficiency I think is going to be key for Space Station in the second half.
We're starting to see SSG start to win that battle camo side as well. They've been forcing
Legends flag runs. Yeah, probably some of the best in the game.
Towards sandbox, and with that, the snipers become a factor.
Mechanics wizard for sure.
Now the nades can pre-check like we've seen before.
I think Legend is very aware of all the little nuances that are sometimes neglected, like the wall kicking, wall jumping stuff, you know. But a lot of pros do that now.
Trying to take on his 35th kill, won't be able to get
Hercules,
it this time
come
on. And that camo
I did the 1v1.
No, it's not. It's sitting
and that's why we got 2,569 subs, bro. Bird is a goat. We did do the 1v1, and we won. Best of 3.
Jackson that got it suppressed. Priority number 1, take down the camo. The call-outs come out. They will find that kill, but they will not be able to get towards that ball. Envy in a dire position, especially as Stellar staggers the
Bro,
first
the
spawner.
accuracy almost had it. Would have been a
longer that
nasty
Stellar
outplay on
takes these
precision.
gunfights, it's just more time for
Yep, pulling away with
SSG.
ball
They
time while they
take
have
down
it.
Camo.
Lead
They get
exchange
control
inbound
of
here.
S2.
Sniper
And
coming
now
up.
they have a
Big
chance
moment to have
spread
map
out
control for
and
SSG.
post up like they've done
Peaky,
so many times.
dodging the
Into
QT,
back,
jumping
maybe
over it,
trying
looking
to
for the
play
pinch.
Spoiler with that. Work
Eco
towards
in center
catwalk
map,
side,
overlooking the
Falcated on
snipe.
your screen with ball control.
Foul with the ball, rotate.
Not gonna connect.
Bring it to the safety. SSG on the cut
ball.
side of the map where they got coverage.
72.
They're stacking the numbers at dummy door.
So far,
4
it's
up
chaotic,
SSG,
but
no
during the
trades
chaos,
Envy. I don't know
Spacestation
how they
thrives.
secured that,
Not
but the
one
bait
player
and switch
traded. Descended. How
looking
much
flawless
rank.
at a yellow team.
He knows how important his life is here.
Eco
but
with the
Eco
snipe,
was
watching the
looking
skill
at
jump,
the
cleans him up.
flare Completely
It's a
read the
lockdown now. Final
position.
20 seconds
And
in game
now
one.
this is more
Eco
work,
hitting.
one more
Ooh, he
chance
caught
for
him on the
Envy
way out
to
too.
get this
Knew the
break with
rotation, but didn't hit it.
Spacestation in a dominant
Finds the action.
position.
Not even using his
Eco
bandit.
just
Does he
has
have a
to continue
bandit,
to
bro?
Rip shots with this snipe. Doesn't matter if it's
Not
in or
switching
out,
to his
no scopes are
secondary.
great.
Just no
You
scope.
keep everybody else at Envy at bay. SSG within 6, within 4, within 2.
I should
and they will be
look
able
at how
to
Merc
take it
holds his
under
controller.
S2 with it. SSG rally back.
Do you got
in
an
this
image?
Game 1 and close out against Envy.
It felt
Good
like
win
we
out
had
of SSG.
liftoff for Space.
I heard Merc semi-claws, right? Like he claws for some things, but doesn't
was going wrong for
sometimes?
And
Or does he do
really,
something
I was
weird?
Impressed from the top down on
He just
Space
holds
Station.
it?
It felt like everyone was fitting into their roles. When we look at these stats, there will be some
It's like
things that
upside
jump
down or
out
some
to you.
shit.
One of them being Falcated's low assist.
42
There's
at a
some
foul.
explanations for that,
36
right?
at a
He's
Eco,
winning some
39
crucial
suppressed, and 31
one-on-one,
stellar.
Constantly playing
The
in
slays in
isolation.
that
Remember
game,
that
bro.
double kill that he
Holy,
got
that's a
onto
long
that
game of
tower
ball.
side? That flank
22
was the
assists
big
apiece
first
right
piece
there.
to get Space Station
Lot of
some
assists on
positive
SSG.
EV in that
Do I
final
claw? I use
round.
paddles.
And then the ball time, his execution on rotation cannot be
Norm
understated.
with the gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Norm, you goat. How you doing? 12 gifted out of Norm's nub. 491 total in the channel, by the way. Inching closer to 500. Insane, Norm. Iron Gate, Savox, STKI, Impact, Colonel, Electric, Serious Crisis, Ball Player, Bonky, Bugs, Dave Scott, Bentor, VNG. Welcome, guys. You can thank Norm.
Uncontested.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Here, this was just great
Love to see you.
positioning all the way around. Eco was in
He
the
half
correct
claws.
spot.
Press his
They
triangle
closed
with
it
his
out
index.
just in time.
Okay, so that's not that crazy.
Fantastic.
That's like Renegade.
Found
Renegade
some of
used
their
to do the
mistakes in
semi-claw
the
thing
first
too,
round,
where he would
though they did find
sometimes
success, and
like
he
YY with his
eventually got
index.
online, but SSG
Antonio with the
doing much
resub,
better
3
in the
months.
end and showing why they're one of the best teams in the
That
world.
is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Some of the
Welcome back,
players in
Antonio.
this
Love to see you,
lobby as
man.
well.
Thank you.
Precision, one that I keep my eye out on there. 39
OG was
kills,
horrible before
42
Merc this
deaths.
season?
Now, that's the last time you
I don't know if
died
I'd say
42
horrible. I
times
feel
in
like
the game. That's not to say
the
that's a
chemistry
bad
was
thing
what
from
was lacking.
Precision,
Like
right?
something
It's
was, there was
not
like a
telling
mental
the full
block or
story
chem or
of
something.
how Precision was
Merc
playing throughout that
definitely,
game. Yes, he had a high
like an
amount of
all-time
deaths,
kind
but
of
he was
talent, though.
involved in those
Came out of
gunfights.
nowhere, man. Came out of
What
nowhere.
really comes to play for me are the
He was trying to
22
explain
assists from 3
what
of
he
the
does to
players from
Maniac?
Space Station. They were
Can you?
well
Do you have like a
connected
link? I'd love to hear it,
on their
Beji.
plays. And that comes
Trying
back
to
to the
explain.
isolation play. We're talking about Falcated. He's doing a great job of playing by himself on the island. The rest of SSG
Presses buttons with
doing
his
a
thumb while keeping
fantastic
his thumb
job
on the analog stick. So what you're saying, that I want to see. That's what I was hearing he might be doing. So he keeps his thumb on the analog while hitting buttons at the same time? That means, does he turn his thumb sideways? You know who did that shit? Back in Gears of War, there's this guy called S. Gary, E-S-S Gary. He's like a wall bounce fiend in Gears 3. He would do that. He would turn his hand and use one part of his thumb to press the A button and the other part to aim.
At the end,
Freaking
though,
wild.
It was just the team play from SSG, and specifically their rotations got much clearer.
Tim Belon with the 5 months.
And I'll see if they can do one.
Damn good Halo.
Here we go.
Let's get it. Game 2. Slayer. Envy with 2. Off the open looking for camo, and they might just secure it. Suppressed. Dead to rights. Interesting chase. I'm not sure how his team gets the camo instead. Okay. Bit of a risky chase, even though he had the guarantee.
Later on, it works
You want that
perfectly
camo.
for Envy, as now they not only have camouflage, they have camo that's free on the map with a thruster
Yep.
pack in the back pocket. Descendant in a dominant position in this game.
What happened to Neptune with the
Center
roster
camos we've
mania?
seen
Did he
here
get a
today
team?
For Envy, about 9 of them have been relatively scot-free.
One thing about
Another
Neptune is
great pick
he's
from
like
Descendant,
bound. He
buys
sits
time
right in,
mid-map,
like he's super close to his
avoids some
monitor.
pressure,
At least
continues to
like when
allow
I
his
saw him at
teammates to
LAN.
do what they do best, be nuisances
He's
on
got
the
like the
other
bound
side.
setup.
And yet again, we'll hold
Except
on
he
to
doesn't.
that
Bound like
3-kill
looks
lead as Camo
down.
will
Bound
be
puts the
part of
monitor below
entirety
him
of
like
this
he's like God over the game.
Go for the ninja.
And he looks down into
Oh,
it. That's
the thrust.
interesting.
Oh, it got him. It got him. Stellar Not
3
able
dead.
to win the fight. Instead, Descendant able to recover. I love the thought process.
I know, he was
but
crazy,
the
baby.
execution maybe a little bit off the mark there. Great recovery, though, as he was still able to get the kill. Camo now gone, but multiple players running past Descendant. He'll get his killing spree, and he might
Phase
just
owner
get
hates him?
more.
Who, Nep?
A triple node. Piggy will find that
Gentlemen's.
last one.
What's
but
Gentlemen's?
Already Descendant
Ghosty, Sib,
6-0
Envoy.
to
Is that a
start
team?
this game. Space Station left
Gentlemen's?
on spawn. This is a tough
heard of
spot
that.
for them to battle out of.
Yeah, and
15 and 7 out of Envy off the open, and SSG getting slapped right back, bro. I remember Fear. Yeah, he used to be super close too. Yeah.
These team shots so open.
Yeah, that's what people say when they talk about bounds, distance from the monitor. They keep mentioning Fear, modern day Fear itself.
Kill. And while his rampage will come to a close, SSG are down by 9 to begin this Slayer, and that's not a start they wanted.
Descendant's a player that's so comfortable with tension on the map. Notice like the positions he's playing.
Wait, whoa,
He's
whoa,
in the
whoa, whoa,
very
Leaves?
center
What are
of
we
the map,
saying?
a
What's
place
going on,
where
guys?
You wouldn't expect
Chill.
to be as comfortable with just standing still and waiting for players to move into your
No
reticle.
slander.
But that's how he got 4 of those kills, was by playing
Camo
the middle
up.
of the map calmly.
Envy looking for map control before they secure it. Got to win the 1v1 with Fal. Fal could save the momentum in this game for SSG if he somehow at least keeps the guy preoccupied, right? Hold him back with nades, dies in the 1v1, but Eco on top of Camo, shut down by Stellar, and he's barely living within a sliver from death, bro. Holy, 4 dead, cuts the angle top mid, and SSG got an opportunity now.
They will get pings out to yellow
Opening
base,
damage
so
from
with
Eco.
it, Spawns are in. And a
Team
chance
are
here
not
for
in position
SSG
to
take
pinch
some
right
control
away.
back.
Interesting plays by Eco to be that first player to reveal. He has camouflage, but
timing
his
is
goal
everything
to
on the
slow
damage.
Envy down. They got a clean break on
Tis
his camo. They
toxic.
have plenty
I
of
remember
time
that.
to work with, and Eco immediately putting that to use. Was able to get a ton of damage. You see Suppress flanking.
Can't be
through
good for your
the bottom.
eyes.
He'll find
It
two,
probably
and
isn't.
Stellar ready to
I mean, is
collapse in.
anything that they're
Suppress
doing
gets the
good for
triple
your
kill,
body? Like
as he was able
the
to
posture,
really capitalize on the play that
hours and
Eco's
hours of
making,
play,
right?
like
It's a
your
triple
hands,
kill
your
for
forearms, your
Suppress,
everything.
but that doesn't happen without Eco's camo play.
Yeah, and that's
not
what
that it's
SSG
not
really
something
have
you
to do,
can't
at least in this
iron
slate
out
moving
later
forward.
in
They
life,
have
I
to find
guess.
a way to
But
break up
ideally,
the
you're
bunches of
balancing
Envy.
your
Envy
health
have been phenomenal with their
and your
team shot
fitness
today.
while you
in
play.
Slayer, they've been relatively uncontested.
The way these
but
guys
biggest
play, they
problem
play like
they've
they're
had
selling their
is
souls.
when they start
That's why
getting
they're
picked
so
off the
good.
back line, then they scramble.
They're
and
like,
then
I don't
individual
care what
gunfights lack
damage I do
because
to
of
my
it.
eyes, my
SSG
body,
can do
anything,
so
as
much
long as I'm the
damage.
god of
It's
Halo,
causing
you know?
this team to second
Like, that's
guess
how
some
these
of their
guys play.
engagements. They
A lot
need
of them.
players like Suppress
The
and
best
like Stellar
players.
to go on those long routes and really break up the back.
They wake up with
Back into
Monster
the
and
neutral.
Snickers, right? That's what Legend does. Monster and Snickers for breakfast. Dominate. Worry about it in their 30s.
Breaking that tension, was able to get those opening shots, but the kill is just not coming.
Alex,
In
how you
fact,
doing,
this
man? I'm having a great
this
weekend.
gunfight,
Welcome.
Very prolonged. A lot of damage going down.
24 all, by the way. It's a spicy game of Slayer. Suppress is a one-shot, diving at util here. Somehow gets the shields back enough to clean up 2. What a monster. Donnie, 8 and 5. Making 9. An over from Suppressed in the util. Okay, that's the second one we've seen.
At the end of the day for SSG.
I think he pulled off another one in the previous series, right?
Escapes not for long. Goes down quickly. The killing spree is in, and SSG
Donnie
are
hitting,
rolling.
man.
7 of the 10 kills of Suppress have come from multi-kills in this game so far.
Yeah, there are some
Fantastic
pros
work from
that
him,
maintain their
cleaning
physical
up a
fitness
lot of damage on the map, and it's the second
and,
camo for
you know,
Eco. Great
their level of play.
priority. He finds the double,
That's the
and
ideal way
he
to do
knows
it.
that the rest of Envy are still pushing the triple for
No way.
Eco.
Oh, that was it.
the stolen
That was a guaranteed
overkill.
over.
Suppress says,
A one-shot
"No,
in
I will
court."
be the only one with the medal in this game.
Damage
Eco,
done either way.
you'll have to earn
The
another.
patience.
And, he's
Eco.
not done yet.
So clean with it. Piggy off that Gandhi hop, back down, could not get out the fight.
They're able to break up the back line of
Now they
Envy,
split spawn him in
and they're
A,
picking
or
them
in
apart
A,
up
in blue.
close. It's not a lot of long-range gunfights like we've seen prior in the series. It's been highly contested, highly close engagements where SSG are finding success.
So, well,
They've
there's
come back from 9 down to now up
Lucid,
by 3.
some
That is a
aspects of Lucid's
resurgence from
posture
SSG
are really
that cannot
good,
be overstated.
but
You see Envy.
I don't know,
they
the
were able to
shoulders.
find a couple of kills,
I'm
and
not-
now
I have to look.
Spacestation,
I don't know. Anyway,
they
I'm
find
not going to
themselves
call people
actually in
out.
a pretty awkward
He sits straighter.
situation here. Trapped into the
But
back
there's
of
a lot
base.
that
It's
goes into
hard
good
for them to
posture.
find opening slay. Stellar was able to get the first, but with Precision getting that trade out, Space Station doesn't necessarily have
We're being
spacing to
perfect.
move.
I have issues with
In fact,
posture a little bit
Envy,
too.
Everyone lining up in the middle of the map. They're trying to contain all the exit routes.
The longer Descendant stays alive, the more improbable those spawns look. The harder it gets for SSG to break out. Where you see now a 38-38 game, all
Is that
tied up
knee
in
jumping?
pressure at top mid, you better expect it. Camo's going to be in
Eh.
play momentarily. They'll keep that in the back of their
Talking about
minds.
the
They
Gaudi
work
up.
on rotation, trying to break out a spawn.
I
That's gonna be
haven't
the tough part.
tried
Space Station
heavy bench
has to
press in a
work for
long
the
time.
kills up
Matic.
front. Leads with an 8.
We've been kind of like losing some weight recently. I've been shifting my workouts a bit.
And we'll get
last couple months.
Ego does find 1 though, and we're tied up yet again at 40.
I should check.
Yeah, might as well call this first to 10, but Piggy could have the.
Barbosa, enjoy yourself, bro.
45 seconds.
It's
with
Halo
this
Sunday
camouflage to work with, and a noob combo to potentially catch players.
That's fair,
off
Grant.
guard.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
They lost 2 in the process, but oh, come on. Yes. He finds the first, but can he get away? Stellar giving that calm to his team. Piggy gets
As too
away,
formal,
but
should have
he's
picked
gonna
up.
be running out of
Trying to get
camo
Frosty
time relatively
suppressed.
soon here. And right now, it's just been even trades across
Come on,
the
with
map.
piss? What do you mean?
I don't know if you repeat this.
Who
Stellar.
would
I
Shotzi
really
have picked
don't,
up
Piggy.
if he had to make a team, like if he
You
was
are
in
the
Halo?
linchpin for the rest of the offense.
'Cause he didn't
Try
say
to close
formal?
out this
I don't
game
know.
down by 1. Spawns are
Just
close.
one kill game,
Suppressed and
guys. Hold
Ego
on.
gonna have
Lock
to
in,
work
lock in.
together in tandem.
44 all.
1 the sentry.
SSG
1
find a
the
trade.
Overwatch.
Eco dead to rights. You're
Ego
cleaned up. They've
gets picked.
found his position. Little bait and switch.
Camo burned.
He'll involve
Ego
himself
finds
enough
one,
to
gets
get the
a
trade for
2-1 trade, but at the end of it all,
47-46, bro.
Envy
SSG
down by
3
1.
kills from close. It's a 1-kill game.
Situations there.
Damn good Halo. A year and a half, Hunter. Let's get it. Welcome back. Pick the chaotic moment to sub. Fallon SSG looking to clutch this up for a 2-0 in the series. Envy hoping to shut it down and make it interesting. They're doubled up on the street. They get 1. 47 all.
47 all.
Suppress finds a trade. Through the center here. Stellar dies, make it 48 all. They make it even. Anyone's game. Eco, does he opt to push through util? They're splitting 2-2. 2 in base, 2 in P Street. Eco, committed. He's committed. He's dead. 49. Eco commits alone. Why he did it, I don't know. SSG, we're not ready to pinch that. Eco
That's such a
overstepped.
risky push,
He
and Camo
overstepped
will
a
be
little
in
bit.
play if they are able to stretch this game out.
Then a
But
down.
One pick
One
is all
kill to
on the
win
side
it for Envy.
Falcated at 9 and 13. The 10th kill would come at an opportune time. Could it be top?
I don't know if he
nine?
slipped
The
out
push
the
to
bridge.
back,
Look at
suppresses
this.
back, suppresses weak.
And
Stellar goes
Stellar
down instead.
out in the courtyard,
And Envy
isolated for the
take
win.
it
It's
at the
Envy
skin of the end of
that
the
clutched it
game
up.
By 2 kills.
That kind of
50-48.
guaranteed it when
It's
Eco died,
hilarious
yeah.
and an Envy win.
I don't know what the thought process there. Like maybe there's a miscommunication. Maybe he just like inched out a little bit and they got compromised and fell somehow. Like I don't know.
The beginning of the game suddenly have to go into the chest
I'd
section
isolate.
of the fight. That final minute and a half of this
I don't know,
game
like
was
there's a
of
lot going
positional
on
battle, and
in
what
that moment of
really
play.
broke it open
Is
for
there a player on
Envy
P2, right? Like, does he have a
was
teammate overlooking him?
Eco was caught onto that shroom side.
Yeah, let's see
Got
this again.
A little bit too ahead of himself, and that damage eventually came back to cost him.
These players
We
are
get
one
back to
shot,
that
one
moment where it
P2.
happens right here. Remember,
Eco in the
it's
util,
48
suppress on
ball.
P2, getting
If
back
you go
down.
back and relive this moment, it's
Falcade
Eco
jumps
there
up to car
on that
3.
fridge,
Eco
on that
applying
util
damage.
side,
Yeah, why is
trying
he
to
so
make a
far
play,
forward?
but
He's
just
so
too
far
many
forward.
players. And why? By the time he decides
Yeah.
to get out, you can see
He
all the angles
walked
were cut off.
off
Yeah,
the bridge,
it
the
was
front
the
side.
continuation of this
So
back.
the issue with playing that aggressive is you can't draw anybody out into the sight lines for SSG to clean up, right? They got that kill from the back of the base, so nobody could pick up off the damage.
Quite do it.
And then SSG forced to like rally back together to try to force a win with their numbers later.
Simply the team fight at the end of the
Thought he
game,
had a
and
flank?
doing a phenomenal
I don't
job
know.
of, again, slowing the game
Maybe
down
he
to
thought
a
he had
call,
some sort of an
forcing SSG
opening.
to take
Maybe
fights
there was a
they won't
one-shot
get
player
ready
that he
for.
kind of chased a
Again,
little
in
bit.
the
Like
end,
who knows?
surprising that
Get
that
to see the
gunfight
full
went
thing on
the
his
way it
POV.
did. That swing was
But
a
it
bit
looked
of a
like he
dry one, but still
overextended.
works out for Envy.
To the
Incredible
point where
credit
nobody could
to
assist him.
109
Look at
shots
that
with
accuracy,
precision.
bro.
He was
Nearly
quite
70.
that excellent in
Multiple
this
players here.
Yeah, always good to be true to your namesake there, and really showing you what the advantage of having.
If he was formal, he
49,
would choose
48
Renegade,
over
Frosty,
48
and Suppress.
is
That's
at
what
the
he
end
would
of
have
that game.
picked.
You saw
But
how
so the only
Envy-
reason Shotzi is picking the players that he's picking is because those are like friends, you know? Like he's going Renegade, his ex-teammate from Splice, Frosty, who was like his rival back in Halo 5, you know? And Suppressed is his buddy, like his friend that he's played, grinds with, who's leveled up a lot recently. Like Shotzi's kind of just his own personal biases was his team choice, not like it's not like he's deeply invested. Is my assumption, right, Sammy? You know?
Very rotational.
I don't think he's like
Something that
deeply
I was
invested in
really happy with.
you know, the
Spacestation
ongoings of
game
like who's the best
was
player at
those
Infinite at the
rotational
time.
Plays that were being made. I would expect to
Best
see
rotating
them
sniper on a
try to
map.
find
Yeah, I mean
their
Frosty
answer
has
here.
these MVP moments
And
where he's like
even in the
untouchable.
depths
So
of
he's
that
got
second
that
Slayer,
ability.
I mean, or I should say the first Slayer, second of the series. This was
So
an
those are
SSG
good
roster
teammates.
that was
Like that's a good
very
choice. But
comfortable
I
in
think that
pocket,
Shotzi's just
being
kind
able
of
to
choosing
counter some of the late
off of his own
rotations
personal
off
preference,
of
not off of like
Envy.
who he thinks is the
And
best
they
player or
focused
whatever. You know,
primarily
like
on just
it's a little bit of both.
disrupting the pattern of the team fight. They were
Maybe.
focused on taking a lot of 2-on-2s and then switching back to a team structure where they can posture with three
got
looking
you,
one
Drew.
direction, one able to flank. This is an SSG team.
But you're
that
saying
is
Formal
very
didn't look
good
happy
at
about it?
being
He was
able to
reading his
disrupt your
emotions?
Game plan. That's going to have to be a priority going into recharge, regardless of what the setup looks like. If Envy start to get on the roll, look to SSG to make those calls to say, hey, we need somebody to hit the flank. We need to prioritize that OE. If that is the case, SSG have a
420 viewers on Twitch. Somebody light one for me.
Individual gunfights in that second game, and for a squad that's been
709 hanging out on the YouTube. I appreciate you guys chilling with me. We got what 1,100 pushing 1,200.
Did it at the right time.
Active viewers watching Halo with me today.
Over here at LVT
That's good to see.
Halo, and
appreciate you
how
guys.
You guys can stay up to
Let's go,
date
Call
with
'em.
everything that's going on.
Take
You
one
know,
for the
not only
team,
do we
baby.
have the finals that are going to happen.
Enjoy your
today, we have
Sunday,
Optic
man. It's
getting
about to get
into the grand
crazy.
Finals, waiting to take on the winner of this series, but we also have a whole
do I think
week
other
of
top
Pro League
bros
matches
thought
coming
Frosty and
up
Royal 2's
this
decision to
week.
play with
Monday,
next
Tuesday, Wednesday,
gen was
Thursday,
risky?
We have matches. So if you
So,
wanna stay
I mean, did Frosty and Royal 2 make that decision because that was their gut, like what they wanted to do, or was it like their response to the roster mania, right? Like Frosty and Royal 2 ended up with Cycle in the last shot because they had to pivot because they didn't win the previous year, and roster mania had gotten going, and you had this Optic God Squad forming that we knew about, right? So I think like that was just their way of I don't know. I think FaZe was kind of forced to split, right? Snakebite got poached onto SSG at the time as well, so that was already splitting. Renegade was not going to be on the team, moved over to Optic. Frosty and Royal 2 gets decided, Cycle and Last Shot was the play with the options they had available.
That's a simple way to stay
Best decision they could have made,
Everyone that's watching on Twitch,
right? Because it kind of
you already know you're
reinvigorated
following, but if you
their
haven't,
play,
maybe
I
go
think.
check that corner, and if you want to support even more,
And they got themselves a major win this
they
year.
help us get to land. They help us continue on providing coverage for the Halo scene. We count on that week to week to continue having these tournaments.
Game 3, either way, do or die for
Envy.
Envy.
That way. Let's jump into game 3.
They got to win this, so they're out the tournament.
Early fight towards tower.
Oh, no, I take it back.
But I will. If you don't
SSG lost that. We got a tied series with potential to go quite a bit further. Here I am forgetting what happened with Eco at the tail end of the previous one. It was a 50-49 Slayer, if that's any indication of what we got coming.
With that, Eco trying to stay
1-1.
alive over at batteries. Will be able
I
to
hit the token at
successfully transfer
420.
that Hill's ownership,
I got a little context.
three go down in the process. It's just Falcade
Is it context high?
over at the pipes. His position known, and Envy going to be able to spread themselves to that AC.
Y'all hit the toke so hard, I'm feeling it over here.
Gets caught by one nade, followed up on the second. Unfortunately, can't get the register
AC
on that
for
plan,
Envy
but
off the open.
That's okay. Descendant cleans up the dirty work, and guess
And he's
what?
got some intel on the players down below. Can he keep him
Pressed
preoccupied
underneath
long
the
enough for
wing.
Precision off the
Precision
pinch?
is there to help, but
Dies
gets
to
picked up
Stellar
by
with the
shot
shock
on the opposite end,
in
and Stellar
advance.
will
It's a
come in for the
1v1.
cleanup. So a couple of trades that
I take
lead
it
to
back.
stripes for the moment. Precision finds 2.
Would have thought.
And
Piggy coming in with the save. Precision gets to clean up with the carbine. Now the shock down. Available for Envy. Still holding AC. Good bait and switch here.
Precision.
Looking very difficult to kill.
For his team, just like how Akrit gave 5
Context,
massive
contact,
subs to
contact
LVT. Thank
high?
you so much
Context?
for supporting
Context
us over here
specific
at
or
LVT
context?
Halo. So far,
Low-key, they
Envy
both could
having
kinda
the
work, no?
first step ahead of Space Station. This AC hold has been
Contact
solid
high.
for them. And wow, Precision caught Stellar at the worst
Context
kind of
makes sense.
Has to try to challenge, but there's nowhere for him to be successful.
You pour
3 dead.
No, but you got to be careful when you turn
You get
Make it 2 on the cap. Suppressed. Battle of the reload.
We're losing him. We're losing him. Spaceman from the space station.
You go working on the opposite end.
Oh,
Suppressed
no.
will double up now for SSG to stop the bleeding, but it just comes down to whether or not they can rally
Zachary,
some
what's
of
up?
these kills.
Suppress. Maybe got himself lucky there. Precision just ran out of ammo. Tough situation for him, but tough situations often lead to opportunity, and that's where Space Station's trying to take this. They're able to find 3
SSG
down
not
for
wasting any
Envy.
time getting in
Not
their
only
faces.
flipping the map control, but they could be
3
looking
dead
for
on top of B.
control
Not
here.
safe, though.
Top themselves inside
I like
B.
that positioning
They
at a
know
Stellar.
Envy
Going to force them to
can then go
expose
for this
themselves to
on all
SSG
sides.
sightline
If they're able
to
get
trade
total
this.
control and maintain,
Unless they
it'll be
flip
2
over
points
to
for
Bat
every
Ledge, which
second
takes
they
longer,
maintain
right?
control.
Kind of guarantees the hill
don't often see
for his
Stellar
team by choosing
or
that
any
corner
player
specifically.
having batteries
Either they
sit
commit
without an
themselves to the
aim
angle
overhead,
or they
so
wrap the
credit
map.
to just timing
They
all the way
return it
around for
immediately, though.
but
SSG fighting for C in the
Envy
meantime
smart
to
for
save
wares,
it.
and they pick up on the call quickly.
Looks like they won't get it.
They'll
Piggy
get
with the
2
hill.
right back. B and C controlled. Happy to flip. Precision at 10 and 5. Already leading the lobby with double-digit kills.
You get content high? That's what I'm hoping for, though. You should be
perimeter
feeling a
spots
high
for his team, but maybe
before and
a little bit too
after
eager on
the
that
broadcast,
shot. Gave away
okay?
his position, and Envy
Just
took
on life.
advantage. Envy,
On
now
damn
and
good
Cal
Halo.
are able to down suppress before any play can be made. Space Station struggling on having the numbers up.
Oh, the
Biggie
peek's
from
not going to work
across
for
the
him.
map,
Pre-firing the
using
carbine
newest
cross map.
weapon in Halo Infinite to its greatest advantage. That carbine deadly from long range.
SSG are dying too quickly, too often. The ratio of kills is not helping their chances right now to
No way.
begin this map. They are just
What a
not
helping
able to
hand to
stay
the
up
man.
2 at a time, 3
Trotting
at
for
a
the
time,
teammate, I
always somebody
think,
going
before he
down.
dies.
Stellar
3
the
dead, though,
last
SSG.
alive. Trying to work the back, he gets caught as well, and unfortunately for SSG
Envy
fans,
kinda running this.
Envy look like they're back to the
All
Envy of
spawners
game
in long
one,
here.
And if that is anything to say, they are going
Somehow
to be a dangerous
isolate
force
suppressed on the
moving forward.
push.
Look at the
Wow,
pressure
they got
Envy's
this.
providing on C.
SSG
Yes,
3
Space
hit the
Station
hill,
said
find
every
no
number they
trades.
had
Slaughtered.
to try to get in, but
Stellar
they
last
weren't
survivor jumping into
successful
A.
on
I'm not
the
sure about the
retake.
decision.
Now Stellar's
Drawing
left
attention to
alone
himself,
on
he'll definitely
Savage
die.
rotation, trying to get A. He'll go
Maybe
down,
that's the
and
intention,
Space
right?
Station
You step into A, the whole team knows you're there. They're going to be looking for you.
on the map. It's 2
He lets his
points
team
for every
split
second.
spawn and
Envy
get
has
out,
been
maybe,
able to ride that
by
momentum
occupying their
to
attention
now
as long as he did.
165 and counting points.
I don't know.
A
This is looking
huge
grim,
swing
bro.
in
They're
this game.
dying around the map.
Will stop some of the bleeding though. Tourniquet has been applied.
Camo
but
might have
still,
been
there is
collected.
damage
Camo
done
was
here
collected by
Envy.
Stellar
It just
somehow.
comes through simply
Off his spawn.
working through your team fights one at a time.
Unless
for
he
Space
dove out the
Station.
A
Keep
window.
The
I don't
game
know.
simple. Keep this map low key in profile and in results. We'll see if they can pull it together as now they try to work off the back foot. Down by quite a bit, 187 to 30 with a lot of time on the clock. Envy can play with their food here and decide how they want to
The
approach
damage
the rest of the map.
efficiency was the issue, I think,
Stop
with
the
them.
bleed,
They would
but
like overslay
it still
or
is
deal a ton of damage and not get
painful
objective
situation
points
for Space Station
in
Gaming.
openings
They don't have
somehow.
a home at A yet. Stellar
Or they would overdo it with their spawn control and like get aggressive, like maybe ego. Talk about Phase, last version of Phase, right?
They're gonna try to work on B, but Yaxon won a huge fight.
They push out the
Keeping
spawns and
the
then
2-cap in control for Envy.
make it
and
harder for
time
them than
is
they needed
playing
to,
a factor.
basically.
Over 200 points now is Envy. They are
somebody back
rapidly
silo
approaching
here.
the end game.
Stellar not ready.
Tools. I don't
Misses the
think
stinky,
Envy has
fortunately for
left
Stellar.
off B for more than 10
Spaceman is
seconds at a time,
commentating
even
with
when it's been
Garrett, with
neutralized.
Tools.
They've been able
Spaceman
to
is
cap
a Rocket League
relatively easily, and that's
commentator, but a
pretty
Halo
difficult to
fan,
do,
and he
even
has a
against
little bit of
team
Halo
like SSG.
experience
It's just
from the past.
been so
Nice sticky.
efficient across the board. The
Saves
stick
it
is
for
in.
now.
Who cares? I mean, Envy are on a roll. And now
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
up
206
SSG
to
have play off
to
the back
40,
foot
bro.
and trip cap their way back into a tie game.
I've seen the
if they can do it.
comeback. It's happened before. That's a big win.
Huge win by Falcated.
It's a
He's
slow.
gonna buy himself a second
Not quite gonna do
chance.
damage.
Instaslow just
Keeping his
misses.
high ground though.
But
Nice
he's
bank.
reapproaching his fight. Yaxon
My God,
goes down
Yaxon
and
dead here.
shields Falcated.
No
Will
beat
have the
down.
last lap.
G slides off the box,
Reversal
turns
for
and
him,
banks,
he has
lines it up with the
completely
elevator.
Dominated at A. Switching this game up, and Falcated is sprinting to C.
The backspec is more committed though.
Killing spree! He grappled
Oh my
all
God.
the way from A to maintain total control. Envy is on the ropes. A knockout blow trying to be delivered.
Don't count them out.
Foul is murdering the
Never
competition.
count out SSG. They always get
According to
scrappy at the
Tools.
most
My
interesting
God.
times, and this team can go the distance against Envy. It's a trip.
Yeah.
Back. It's back to 100 points.
That was a hell of a call, bro. Hell of a call.
The game is now down to a final stretch and an opportunity
Murder,
here
murder
where with
and
Shock
head
Rifle,
right there.
All of a sudden, SSG
Murderous
are starting to
energy.
get online. They have control of B and C. They have some eyes
Oh,
along
now
the
we're
lane.
cooking.
Disgusting.
Is this
shot on
happening?
descent. I mean, you want
I mean, that's the energy you want to see. If they're making this comeback, save a little in the tank for what's about to happen.
Finally, sees
They're kinda doing it, bro. They're doing it.
Damage is not done yet. Stellar
146
is
count.
coming to task. He is getting kill after kill. And
I'm gonna do his own.
Restraint
Dead.
being shown. He
Oh,
could've
that's a
kept
tough-
that
that's a
push
very
forward.
tough
He
shot.
backs up to try to secure
Still dies to
spawns.
eco.
Content
3v3.
with 2 for now.
Holding the-
What was a
they're holding the
200
setup, bro. They're making it happen.
For Envy has
Somebody
been
gets through to
cut
A.
down to just
Gonna
40,
whiff
and
that?
Still
Not ideal.
momentum riding with Space Station Gaming. They are
We're chasing now.
roaring back in this game.
Making it 2. No way, 2.
When you have Stellar playing
Off
like
the
this,
flank.
Of course. You had one
Precision
number
here,
of
just
Cow off the follow-up
descendant
into
in
control.
tower
Be
doesn't
there for
clean 'em up.
Descendant. They will eventually drop, but
Shock exchanges
Shock Rifle
hands.
back in the hands of Envy. Can they
They're actually
convert?
making the comeback.
Outlet
183 and
over to A.
counting. You're
Falcon
foul with
plays
another
like
1v1
Gibson
win from
dances out of
the
danger
hill.
Just in time. Perfect
Bait and switch
pickup.
out with the teammate at
And
the
a
hill.
recap on C. Back to neutral point.
He'll
back
trade
to
C for
Envy's
B.
hold on B, but again, damage done. Space Station are slowly coming
2.
back.
Easy
I
double.
don't think it's slowly anymore. I think
Piggy
they're
compromise. Make it
rapidly
3 for the triple.
approaching
The 4th and
Space-
C.
Man,
No
this
freaking way.
is
They're actually going to do it.
incredible.
They're actually going to do it.
Spacestation is roaring
Lead
their way
exchange.
back. They have
One
taken the lead in
sequence.
this
One
game.
sequence at
They're
SSG.
doing it. Just the way
Everyone's
the
spawning
tides
in
have
long.
turned, you can start to see the confidence being instilled back into Stellar. Some of
They're
these
definitely feeling the
gunfights have just
pressure.
looked
They
like
break
the
out of C
SSG
for now.
hold.
They got him 2 dead.
And it's up to Envy to stop the bleeding here. It's up to Envy to have
Good
to make
survival
the
out of
call
foul.
on
How
this
long since he
audible on
died?
the rotation. How are they going to play B? They can't leave Descendant by himself. He's way
Get in
too
there.
weak.
No,
Here
they
goes
can't
Falcon.
beat too.
He gets caught. Piggy
Envy
gets him
fighting
off the
back at
back.
224.
And that's a
Hold on a
massive
second.
win
It's
by Envy to
spicy.
stop some of that momentum.
Suppressed with the cleanup and Jackson. Traded by precision. Piggy in the back of the hill. They should guarantee it. Trades. Huge out of suppressed in a 2v1. Finds at least a kill. Stellar on top of B. Spawns for SSG at C here overlooking camo. No, they're not quite. They're spawning in pipes.
Can this round be with how much momentum
Envy camo
Spacestation
advantage.
has?
4
It
up for
feels like
Envy.
they're just a kill away at all points in time. And
Eco
Stellar
from
was
C.
not backing down
In
from
stacks.
that fight.
Finds 1.
Space Station still
That leads to a
providing
pinch.
pressure. Piggy doing his
Surprise
best to
taking
stay alive,
advantage.
but
Wins the
just too
fight.
much
Stellar
going
with
on.
2.
A,
Envy
finally
3
puts
dead.
his
They can
hands
get
on the
camo.
back of Space Station. C is under pressure.
What a
at
tug of war,
the
bro.
same
Surprise coming out with
time.
camo off that
Surprise
kill
got
thanks to
camo
Eco,
within all the chaos.
who opened it
It's
up.
Space Station's control.
228
and they'll try to
counting.
ride this till the end of the game.
Tied at the
Big-time
close,
players
bro.
Make big time plays in
Set up
crunch
from
time.
A to
Do you
gold
have the
here
ice
with camo
if you're
control.
Envy? They were just at 3 dead. They'll lose 1.
Camo will win them the
It's
game
3 to
if they don't
3.
lock it down
Across
now.
the board, SSG
Stellar finds
working through the
precision.
numbers.
They're going to
They'll find
overwhelm
2.
them in A to guarantee
Pressure
this.
over to
Dead to
A.
rights.
Make it a 3rd.
That's a game.
3 down for Envy. A and B.
SSG do the unthinkable.
242 to 228.
Unthinkable, bro.
The
From what
choke is
to,
in.
yeah, to
Can Envy
28?
respond?
No. It was what? It was 203 to 30? What was the score?
The couple kills left, and
203
they will
to
complete the
I don't know,
comeback.
absolute decimation.
A rampage of
They made it happen.
Continued by Space Station.
Stellar and
gaining
Foul
aggression.
too.
And
Foul with the
it
1v1s in
was
A, bro. He had
from
A locked down
top
for like
down.
a good 2
Space
minutes.
Station building that comeback, but I
240. It was below
flowers
40.
to Falcon.
It was like
It
203,
felt like
204 to
he
like
opened
30
up
something.
What was necessary for his team?
They should
On that
replay it.
grapple back to A or to C, I think I might have heard the soul leave.
Still
their
putting
body
their
just a
score
little
in,
bit
bro.
Because Falcated essentially kept that game alive for SSG, and
Stellar
you need
went nuts
a
at the end for
primetime
sure.
player to step up and make a heroic play to
23 and
instill some
13
will back
out of
into
Stellar.
this team. Once he hits that route, we start to see Stellar
Power
take
16.
some gunfights over at bottom control, takes on 2, wins both, falls back, takes a 3rd.
No,
then
it was
his
a
teammates
foul
split
grapple
up, and
play.
then they
It was
start to get
foul-
the end
foul
zone
with the
line.
grapple play.
This is an SSG
Threw
roster
himself
that
at
needed
C.
a highlight play to
Got a
kinda
kill,
get them
staggered
going.
him,
They
and then went
get
back to support A.
finally late in this game, but the fact that they come back down by 200 is
Envy missed a
it's
chance
just-
to be
you
heroes.
just don't see this.
We're one game
often
away
on
from
this
giving
map,
SSG
let
a
alone
second
against
shot at
Team
Optic
Envy,
and
who
Grains.
Teamwork-wise, are maybe one of the
Good
best
test to
in
Envy's
this
mental.
entire
I mean,
open.
yeah, it already faltered in that
I don't know
game,
how
though.
else you describe this other than that was a masterful comeback.
Here, wait, is this a play with the grapple, right? So he's grappling across the map to C. He knows, and then he kills him off a backspike. No. Grapple beatdown.
Right after that kill to keep
It comes back to
tempo.
A.
Right, tempo so important.
They have a
when you
numbers
to keep
advantage
that,
and
to keep
timing to get that done,
momentum
right?
Rolling forward. Envy thought they could
And then
just stand
Stellar
and
starts
see and get
cooking
that
off the
hill.
setup.
Hey, we'll get home. We'll battle back
It
to
snowballs
this
in their
two-tap
favor.
situation.
Camo comes up
But
off their
once
setup.
Falcon
Is sitting down
uses
bottom
that
mid.
grapple to cheat that timing, to get
Wins off the
forward
flank
on
here,
the
too.
map. You saw the
Spawns in
impact
long
that
haul
could
now.
happen. And once the map is opened up and you have a lot more freedom to run around.
Foul
and
with
not
an
get
icy
caught
1v1.
by
Watch
Envy in
this.
those setups, that's
That
when
late
we saw
jump.
Stellar come to life. He loves to be in those
That was
milking
another big one right
situations.
there.
He
Like,
loves
Descendant would have opened
to
the map
find
up a bit.
one-on-one gunfights because he very rarely loses them.
And again, that
Triple.
gunfight, those 2 kills that Stellar was able to pick up, while it didn't look like the biggest.
He
in the
does,
long
yeah.
stretch,
He's
it bought
so
time for his team
confident
to
in
get
his
off
shot
spawn, to boost,
that he just
to
walks
push back
people down.
towards A, and then we saw Descendant
And
pick
most
up
of the time
shot
it
rifle,
works.
push for the aggression at A, lose the engagement from there. SSG maintains
Stellar not
their
the
mid-map
fanciest,
control. It's all
but he's
about
one of the
buying enough
deadliest
time
when it
for
comes to
SSG
accuracy.
to make those heroic plays. Yes, their teamwork could use some work. Yes, there were moments where they get off on the wrong foot and they took a little too long to get going. But once the play started
hit
to
that
land,
brush
once
one
the
time?
teamwork
What?
started to connect, this SSG roster
Okay.
proved they could shut down
I don't have a
Envy on
brush.
whim.
It's a comb,
and
bro.
that is
Give
the
me- hold on.
scariest thing if you're an Envy fan. Is it only takes 1 or 2 engagements for SSG to get going, and they do just that yet again. Back to back-to-back opportunities. They do it in game 1.
Yo, we gotta
and they do it
get-
here
we
in
have
game
to get,
3,
like,
and
a
they're just one
proper-
win away from the grand finals.
Like
And this
you know,
best of
like a
5
fancy
suddenly
looking
starts to
comb.
feel
Like
a
it's
little
got to
bit
be like
cool
I want it to
if
be
you're an Envy fan,
large.
because of these players on
So-
your
like
screen.
something
They have
comedy, you know?
battled back in these games.
Ridiculous.
And have been able to basically
what is this?
steal
This is like
away
a-
2 objectives in this game. The way that Envy had
I want to casually pull out like a loofah, you know,
like
like
oddball when that first game with the first game in the series.
Satisfied.
It felt like they were going to maintain and find that game.
You get what you
win.
want.
But Space Station were able to find their breaks, found their opening.
206 to 30. 206 to 30, apparently.
To do the same in game 3.
SSG
where
down
Space
200.
Station looked damn near
Wait,
dead
something 30
in
to
the beginning
50.
of
They've
that
come
game.
back and won. Yeah, it's happened
be
before.
able
It's not
to
the first.
spring back
I mean,
to life and to win in
the first thing that we said when it started was we've seen bigger comebacks before, or something like that, right? We've seen this comeback before.
pace of play increased what Envy had to deal with, and that pressure
Actually
was
good
just
enough to
too
compete,
much.
but aren't
Now the
clutch. They don't
question
clutch up as
remains
much
is
as they
how
should.
resilient
Yeah.
is this Envy team when everything has
That's
gone
why Strongholds
wrong?
might be the best game type,
When
always
you've been in
possible to turn the
winning positions
momentum.
and it hasn't gone
Yeah.
your way, can you find your way back
Lattice,
to a game 5?
King of the Hill.
Yep. And when that trip cap comes in, that pressure is applied. It amplifies every single mistake you make as a team. It's different to have a 200
So you can
point
see
lead
where
and
the
be able to
chin
get away
ends
with
here,
certain
right
stuff.
there.
When you're down and you don't have control of the map,
That's my actual
everything you do is
chin.
under a microscope. Same thing
So
can
I
be said
added-
about Lattice. If you want shoot, just shoot. Okay, let's go wall-to-wall
I
gunfights.
don't know.
Just bring it out. SSG versus Envy. What do you got in the Bandit? You gotta wonder.
Anyway,
Envy have
game
what it
4.
takes, especially in those comms, in that IGL.
Now
run.
is the
That's
end of the
where your
line for
opportunity
Envy.
is to say,
It's a
time
good
to slow this
chaotic
game
map.
down and focus simply on winning.
bring
our
us to a
ones,
potential
play as
game
a
5
duo,
here.
Play as a trio, then get the teamwork back online. This is a team that has to prove.
Stop trying to make
outright that
Lattice
they have the
happen.
ice
It's not
against
gonna happen. The
SSG.
map is
On a
Lattice.
tough map to do it. It's going to be a tall order, I should say, for Envy, but SSG look like they just have figured it out.
Chad, if you're watching and you're tuning into this series,
It's a bango map, damn.
I'll say you got a little bit of time to maybe go sprint to the fridge, get a drink, crack it on
Sprint to the
open.
fridge.
I'm Tools, joined with
G-Slide,
me is
actually.
Spaceman. If you haven't heard him before, well, he's been killing it on the cast. I want to make sure that everyone goes and checks out his socials. We just
Sure.
posted there in the chat for you guys, and hopefully we get a little bit of more Spaceman on LVT to come.
That's
because, hey, I've been
Kryptonite in the middle of the
having a
map.
blast
Yeah, that's what
with
we've
you,
been calling it,
and
I
the
guess,
chat's
right?
been
Crystal
loving you.
or
I just wanted to give
Crypto
that
or whatever.
Quick shout out there. Make sure you guys
Who's taking the
go
W? It's
follow
looking like
Spaceman on the
SSG.
Twitter. I'll go post it in the
This could
YouTube.
definitely go game
But
5.
Spaceman, I mean,
This
for you
this
that
map is a
don't
big
know
question
who you
mark.
are,
I
why
don't
don't you
really give the
a
edge
quick
to any
introduction
team.
once
I've
again
seen,
and share with the world
you know,
who
upsets
is Spaceman.
performed here several
Thank you very
times.
much, Tools. It's your absolute pleasure.
Green
As always, LVT
is what they call the
fantastic.
area,
Hi,
but,
how
like,
you
if somebody's,
doing?
like,
I'm
on the
Spaceman.
crystal-
I'm the guy in chat saying we're not clicking that link. by the way.
Zordon? I mean, I don't know.
I am a commentator who's been around for a while. I grew up, like many of you, playing Halo. I saw Halo 3 when I was a kid and was like, that looks like the sight of God. I want to know what that is. And then found out what it was, and Halo's been in my life ever since. So I've been doing Halo for a couple years now.
Are we missing
First event was watching
maybe
Boo Boo
Tony
play
or
at the
something?
Halo Classic
Not
in St.
tuning in
Louis,
today?
which was a phenomenal
It's good to see
time.
Space
You
People.
were there. Shout out to everybody who was there.
After
Night
this,
was
it hasn't
there.
started yet, Courtney.
But
Are they
look,
drawing it
love
out?
me
They're
some
not.
Halo,
This is
love
just
me some
a
esports, and
closely
there's no
contested
better
series.
maturation of the two than seeing the 2007 Dr. Pepper Sunday
Where am
Showdown
I at
on
with best
ESPN
player in the
Halo
game?
3,
Uh,
and I feel like I'm living the glory days again.
Renegade, according to
Yeah,
tournament
I love
wins,
the,
but
listening to like where everyone
off the
got
eye
in
test
the
recently,
esports.
Legend's been
For me, my
insane.
first
I don't know, man.
introduction was a Madden
You got a lot of
like
options.
back in 2005,
man.
2006.
Oh, gee.
So, you know, it's always fun. Guys, in
Maybe like a
chat,
Renegade or
if
Legend.
you can, tell us your first Halo event. Like, when did you discover competitive Halo? I'm curious. Like,
Yeah,
when
last shot
everyone
cycle.
kind
And
of,
there's a lot of
found
people in the
their way to
conversation,
this
man.
beautiful
That's why I don't like the
game
topic.
that we call Halo and the esport.
I feel like I gotta
has
explain
kept
myself
us,
every time.
Just completely enthralled
Game 4,
for the last
do or die.
5
Envy,
years.
let's see him lock in. That last game, they were
Insane
winning
here.
it.
Here we go. Game
They
number
floundered. They
4
fell
on
apart,
its
right?
way.
SSG had to
this map
clutch
in
up
the
to beat 'em.
HCS Lattice is where this could be determined. Space Station just needs one more game.
Good game
Envy
5 potential
will
in
need
this
to battle
series.
back here,
Nice
trying
little
to
1v1
force a
win.
Game 5.
By far, not even close. Nick Bestman. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, Warren. I think Bestman's the best in the game. It's literally in his name.
Falcated to be that player,
Welcome,
to
Warren.
be a nuisance against Envy, and you got to think with the confidence they were able to display in that last.
First hill on the map,
the
exposed
comeback,
in the ice. A lot of
winning,
very exposed
completely
hills
inoperable
on this map.
moments. You gotta wonder.
Gonna make
if
for
they're
some
gonna start
chaotic
getting a little
gunplay. Suppress
hyper-aggressive
first one to
here
get
and
there. There's a
focus a lot on
shroud
the
that
camo.
spawns there too. He hasn't collected it
That's
just
what I was
yet.
trying to stay in the back of that
Might want to.
hill.
Foul with
A lot of
Piggy.
ordnance is coming
Treat
out, but
that.
not
Envy.
able to get
Descendant,
any
no
of those
choice
kills.
but to
In
bow
fact,
out.
Space Station remained
Where's that
strong.
snipe?
Descendant
It's
has to
Foul. Who
get
has it?
back, but
Kind of a crazy play out of Foul, diving into green, blue, whatever you want to call it. Dropping the snipe for Envy.
Curb slide, but Descendant not only found that kill, but that'll get Sniper to Envy. They'll need to use that to break this hill.
Uh-oh,
Just got
corner
scared
cam.
out of his spot spot.
And he wins the
there's
fight
my
with it.
cheeky corner. How do you
Foul
like
now,
that?
last survivor.
Punch down in
Full
flank,
setup,
that's
flip
okay.
here for
We'll
flip
slow
here
it
for
down.
Envy.
The 1v1 against Falcated. Peeks once.
I would
peeks
assume you'd
twice,
want the
throws
enemy to
the
spawn in
shoulder,
back of
misses the shot on
blue
the snipe,
or
and
tower.
around the
You want them
corner.
spawning
Right,
tower.
Neil
There's only like a
keeps
couple
out of it.
points
I don't
there,
blame
right?
you. Hold that name.
Majority of the time,
Hold
I think
this
it's
back,
blue
and
spawns
it
is what you're going to
eventually
get
traded,
here.
but draws it out nonetheless.
I
think his own nade killed him. By the way, there he
It was a very odd, aggressive push out of foul earlier.
You know, sometimes you
that he paid the price for, doing it again with the snipe.
Don't expect that, you know?
Yeah. And it catches everyone off guard. Only one player alive for Envy here, and with that,
Should be an
Spacestation
SSG
is
hill.
taking some
It's going to be
saves.
very
It seems
difficult
as
to
if
break this last
Precision-
second. They're on top of
Precision
Precision
is
here too.
known
Got
and
the
will
intel.
quickly be taken care of. With that, Envy spawns are
Stellar
stacked,
already
and
near the tower.
Spacestation will
Eco
take
behind
this
them in
first
blue as
kill.
well.
And in fact, have pretty
Depending
good
on how
position
Stellar
for the
plays
second
this, he
one
could
here.
keep their lockdown
Spacestation
on the next hill.
off to a pretty hot start.
Yeah,
He's
we're
sitting over
healthy
top
lead
of
for
it right
Envy,
now.
but Came down to just simply individual gunfights. I've hit on it most of this series. You'll hear me
QT
on
should
it
have a
lot.
faster
Just
response
simply,
time.
if
Feels
you
like
win
you have
your
to
ones,
leave
the game kind of breaks
so
down
much
to the
room
simple
before
math.
teleporting out.
And if you're able to do the math in real time,
Faster
you're probably gonna have a good
response
chance
time?
of winning the game. Again, when it comes down to not a lot of
yeah, like you
util
QT and you
available
still
in the
die.
sandbox itself. Just who's the
I
better
feel like it's
shooter
kinda
right
internet
now.
dependent,
SSG
too.
Playing a little bit scrappier, a little bit better to start, but we'll see what they can do going into our next hill.
Great play
Nice
by
double.
Falcon. Finds the back
Surprised he's got the
entrance,
anchor
and
on the
with it,
spawns
2
and C. They
kills
should be able to
that
refill it
go
pretty
in his
easily,
name. But
assuming they don't get pushed
battled
out.
back. It's a 2-on-1 with Suppress being the only alive.
Spawn split
He'll have to try to hold off
to the back
this
corner of blue.
pressure of
Envy got
players,
awareness of the
and
fact that the
he
spawns are
did just
split.
that. Perfectly played his position in between
Trying to
three
compromise
players, was
Suppress
able to
here.
find one, stayed alive long enough to try to let Space Station back into this fight.
It's very hard to
All that effort running
like
around
team
the ring,
spawn
but
influence is
just
low
gets caught at the
on
end.
this
2
map.
down
It
for
seems,
SSG.
right?
Hold here
At
for
least in
Envy.
C.
They will trade. Now working back to full strengths, neutral time in the hill. A small lead for Envy in our second point, but a lead nonetheless.
Like,
SSG
will
begin their
Eco
windup.
team spawn anybody?
Looking for
Somebody
the
got a
hops. It'll
cargo
be
spawn.
between
Oh, you can't
Eco.
now. That's
Bumps one,
Anyway.
tags one, can't trade it. Descendant wins the fight and gets traded.
Ooh, great nades from Envy to find the follow-up
Used to play Halo
kill
Pro
on the
League.
Stellar as well. That'll really reduce
Tyler
the
Ninja,
impact that Space
Lemons.
Station has to get towards this hill. It's just Suppress that could break through, but he has a full sniper to work with, and he just caught Jackson off guard.
Sat
That's
on.
going to be the first kill needed, and
Good for 2.
At least for Space
Drawing him out by
Station's
stepping in
keeping
the hill
Envy
here.
out of this
A
hill.
little bit risky.
Chow me, buddy.
Stellar joining the fray.
Chow
Can
me
help
again.
him out.
Chow me a third time. Taken twice. Slides out. Team is there for support.
Ooh, Descendant drops off the
careful.
bridge.
Hold on to your heads.
It's looking like SSG's
Eco
hill.
with
No
shield.
progress on this, though.
It'll slow down for now. SSG had an opportunity, but again, the Envy defense around zone much more
Wow.
strong than it was on P1.
Could not find the
Jackson
angle.
will pick up one in the process, and with it, all blue in the kill feed as Envy start to make their way back.
Numbers advantage Envy.
They're able to just completely take over the position of Space Station. A few times
Ninja
now,
was the
where
yeah,
SSG
face
felt
of
like they were in a
Fortnite,
strong
for sure.
spot, but
For the
were
first couple
quickly
years.
dealt with. And now a
For
sniper
sure.
rotating to Descendant. It looks
Hard
likely
snipe
that
map,
they
really?
get this first hill, and with the sniper
Finding the
in
best
hand,
location
this
to set
window
up. There's a lot of,
rotation
like,
as well.
it's
He
open,
still
but
has
it's not
6
too open,
bullets
you know?
left to work with.
Depends on where you're sitting.
Oh my!
So much for that, right? Descendant.
Stop it.
Casual
Descendant.
Blaine, bro. That was quick as hell.
Point controlled for Envy.
Looking for Eco now.
Kill
Final
control
survivor.
for Envy. Eco, no.
Not sure if he hit it. The guy died either way.
And yeah, I would be bashing.
Who was
B
that
button
that said
too if
that
I were you. This has
Descendant,
been
one of the best
a
snipes in the
flawless
game, might be able to
couple
witness it
stretches
here.
for Team play. They have looked
Envy
so,
bringing
so
themselves back
confident.
in this, looking for a
And the
game
SSG
5.
response has
4
to
shots
come
in the
through
chamber.
Falcated in the
Repulse,
front
back
line
pocket.
My only critique
Body
there,
and
I
suppress.
would've wanted to see Descendant be that first player out. Piggy had left the hill. It forced Descendant to stay in as they needed time, but
3v3.
there was premium angles there for Descendant to take with that sniper. Instead, has to reapproach Space Station and
Seeing
Suppress
half
trying
of
to
Envy
make their
getting
break on the
very
right
involved
side.
in the center of the
Clouds
map
are
there.
coming in. Eco's a distraction on the left side. A distraction
2.
that's quickly taken care of. Descendant
Did the
finds
damage.
more and more.
Has
He
3
gets
dead.
2. And the assist
Off the
on
corner
third.
play from
No
Descendant.
push
Beautiful
comes in
man.
from Space Station
Did enough,
Gaming. A
as much as he
2-1
needed
lead
to,
for
I guess, with that sniper to
3
secure the
down,
hill.
looking for 4,
Spawns in C now.
slowly working back to
Spawn
full
advantage
numbers,
to Envy
but
as they
SSG are
occupy
getting
blue
these
for this
sites
hill.
2 at a time and losing 2
Working
at a
their way
time.
through this, overlooking
It's the
Jackson.
Envy control that has
Jackson's
looked so
compromised. They
good
know
and a
he's there.
chance
They
for
might
a game
isolate him
5
now.
in this
Where can he go to be
series.
elusive?
SSG trying to stave off
Position from Cargo.
what could be
I like the
another
setup from
very
Envy.
scary
Very wide
moment
spread
against
out.
this
They're also
Envy
getting
roster,
involved, putting
but
pressure on him.
Jackson trying to make the most of it. Will lose the gunfight. Doesn't matter though. Envy's back into the point.
I like the 2
Precision solo at Cargo. Will, he wrapped through center map, opened up that corner.
It allows one of them to stay in.
Forced to trade. Piggy not dead. Jackson spawning on top of Descendant. Spawn's going to flip here. Either Cargo or C. As they go to war.
Not going to be enough for the kill, but is for the assist.
C spawns
Falcon
all the
finds
way
kill
at the back of the
and
map.
The break. Space Station finally able to get some time.
Stellar flanking
Plenty of
Cargo.
clock remains on the neutral time.
Well-timed
2:37
flank at a
to
Stellar,
work
bro.
with.
So
This
clean.
isn't over yet for Space
Got right in
Station.
the center of their spawn. spawn here,
Look, I
too.
really knew that.
A lot of hill
we
time
talked about it a
opportunity for
little bit
SSG off this flank from
earlier
Stellar.
in our green room about how blue spawns can be so overwhelming for a squad, but SSG came in as a scrappy squad. They came in as a team being able
But he's
to
got
play
heart.
in those pockets and disrupt the backline rotation.
It's not double neg. He's got 9
You'd
assists, though,
expect a player
too.
like Stellar, a player like Falcated to have that kind of impact against a rolling Envy. Falcated's been relatively silent, 7 in 11 in this game. And what his impact could do has been
Envy might pull away. Sniper in play here,
adversely shown
too.
for Envy how
Winner
much
of this fight gets to snipe.
just map presence they have.
Looking bad for
constantly
SSG
around
right
these zones,
now.
Picking up 2 pieces, 3
Descending
pieces left
in
and
the-
right.
in the thick of it.
Envy are just uncontested right now on the hill.
So far, it's just been.
He's dead, but he died for a good cause, right?
For the players of Envy, when they
Envy have
find
snipe
one,
and set up
the
around it.
second wasn't far behind, but
Who has
the
snipe? It's gotta be
kill
precision.
that's gonna turn to
Triple
three, potentially
for the over.
Precision
Reach
gonna
out. He
reach
gives
out.
him the over,
Gives
throws
the
the snipe off the map.
Hey,
Good guy
sometimes you have to
precision.
give the sacrifice. His main goal,
Yeah.
get that sniper off the map.
And
It doesn't
SSG
matter
with the
if
hill
Falcon
off
is
that
the
over from
overkill,
Foul.
but that might just give the momentum. Last
Wow.
time we saw him, he's 7 and 11.
He maybe
Now,
should have played the
he's
snipe and
back
tried to blame him
even.
at the same time. I don't know.
He's back in the fight.
Foul off the thrust,
see that.
getting in
You can
Piggy's
see it all
face,
day, every day.
and
You've lost
SSG
momentum
turning
up top. You've
their
lost
hill
high
grab
ground, don't lose
into
your
a
win
setup
at
for
this
next
point.
at
Envy
the
just have
straight.
to focus on keeping the groundwork in front of him.
4
but
dead
Falcated's
Envy.
getting online with a
Swans and
perfect
Z.
and make that 4 in a row for Falcated. He's starting to get going.
And the last 2 kills were filthy.
It's just
for
our
Falcated
game.
as
Yeah,
well.
we'll see.
The overkill and the 2 just pure wins. Falcated's come to life, and so has Space Station. This break gonna be massive.
Suppress flanking
They
right
must
now
take
from
care
tower.
of the man of the hour. Finally, Falcated
Eco in
feels
trouble.
The pressure, he goes down. and
Suppress has
Envy
wrapped the entire map. He's
working
gonna spawn
on
his
this
team
clean
at C at this
break.
rate.
That's been clean, to say the least. I'm very impressed with how Envy took on that challenge.
They've done a nice job being able to split
My
Space
God.
Station.
They're
and keep
in the
them
hill,
on shield
but he's
as well.
isolating this
You
player
can't
on
take these
QT
fights.
somehow.
They're constantly getting peppered from the side. It's just 101.
Eco finds one.
However, will work through the back line. Nate
3
misses.
dead to Envy.
Unfortunate for Eco.
The action forced to
Can
get out the
still
hill.
win it upright.
His team might spawn in
Question
blue.
usually
It'll be a
answered
war
by
to close
yes.
this.
Eco's that good. Eoxen will be playing in a corner. Eoxen able
Big
to
1v1 win.
first.
Shut down by Eco.
Can't
Almost
pick up
gets the kill.
but
Good
still
damage.
damage is done and more time.
And a
in
video
for
lattice
Envy.
callouts. There's a website,
A little bit
Game
of a
Coach GG,
callback
that
to
has
camping
callouts.
days
I don't have a video, not yet.
2004. Just sit in the corner, wait for players to come, and
Things still getting
find
kind
the
of
kill.
solidified.
Eco able to win their fights over towards Hill. SSG 4 alive here. Oh, that's a
Barely
big win
beat
by
Envy in
Yasu. You see the
scrims,
spawner
8-6.
precision
That was
comes
on
in.
Friday,
That
yeah?
might
FaZe
give
and Envy
them
had a
just enough
competitive
time to
scrim
find this
on Friday.
contest.
I didn't realize
Space
that.
Station, though, quickly deal with it. Great awareness.
Envy
from
showcasing their
SSG there to
potential.
battle back.
They're about to lose this hill.
Split spawners, and with that,
One more hill for
taking this
SSG.
lead away from Envy.
And the series is done. We get an SSG rematch
From
versus
SSG.
Optic.
Opportune kills at opportune
Or
times.
Envy do
It's a
something
double.
crazy to save the game. They got
The
2
boys in
minutes. It's
yellow.
more than enough time.
So close to being able to close out
Very
this game and
exposed
the
hill, though.
series.
Very exposed
We'll
hill.
shut down Piggy in the
The fact that we're
process,
getting
and turns
down
in.
to the end of the game with
Working
2
off
minutes
3,
left is
working
something we
off
don't
2.
often see on this
Envy
map.
low
I feel like
numbers,
time
but they're
usually
gonna
gets
hit it
burned
anyway.
in advance of
SSG
this
all down
happening.
on wipe. They'll come off
If we do
spawn
get
and
here,
we'll
it's
have to
like
work back
OT.
on the windup.
And the difference in this game might just come down to the assists of SSG.
Tough hill to
They have
regain on. We'll
started
see.
to
Heavier
feel
in it.
A lot more connected as this game has gone
Only 2 people there, though,
Eco gonna
doubled
be
up.
the first player to put
On the
down
window?
damage. Is
Ooh,
the
somebody
help
waiting
there
on the
to
pipe
lead
down
up
low
the
looking for the
Jackson
late
trying to
pinch.
take on the
Jackson dead to
challenge.
rights.
He leaves the
Sending as
safety
well.
of that block. He's still
That's a
one
flip.
shot, and that'll be
Good
Eco
beatdown.
that
Everybody
comes to
dead.
find
Nice
the
try.
cleanup. 4 go down for Envy. Space Station completely break the setup.
Yeah.
This is the chance for the game.
They
here.
might as well
If you're
play
Envy,
to
it's a long
secure the hill
rotation
with the
right
time
up
left on the
gut,
clock.
but The shortest distance is a straight
Which gives
line.
Envy a fighting
Can
chance
they
to
win
break
the
this,
gunfights
but
outright? That's the question at the end
they
of
can't
it.
get staggered.
Low on shields, Descendant will fall. First blood here for
Nice
SSG.
repulse. Huge rotate.
That Piggy trying
So
to take that
sick. That's
challenge
the
to
only way he's going to get through there
Falcon goes
fast
down to
enough.
one. Piggy will get the kill. Precision crash through the back as that
Envy with
was
a setup, though.
working. Envy find their break, suppress, try his best to stay alive and connect with his team. But
They kind of have this. They have this happening.
In fact,
Envy
they
in
might just
OT
have to
position,
push.
descended up above on C,
Envy
overlooking to
has
find
found
Stellar.
the solution. They are
Triple
tied
stacked
this
in the
game
ice,
sparring.
preventing them from getting to it.
Nades.
Envy a sliver away. Jackson with 2.
I don't think it's
Icy,
enough.
last
Suppress
second
being the
double.
only one alive.
And we got an OT
It looks
inbound as he
likely
keeps
that
his team
Envy
up.
gets this hill.
No
They
freaking
do.
way.
Look, if
Minute
you're SSG, it's
35.
high risk, high reward,
One
but
final hill
probably
for
not
both
worth
teams. games,
cut
either
the
game
losses,
5
focus
or
on
end
you.
this series here. It's good Halo.
With that early rotation,
This is what we came to see.
Envy, they're in, but Space Station players trying to find.
Thought Envy was going to win game. Yeah, they made a 200-point comeback, bro. It won.
Isolating
SSG had
onto
an
that high
insane
side.
game
It's gonna
3.
be up to Eco and Foul to
In game
break
4,
that
we're
way
seeing it come back at
through.
Envy.
Return
Return to
that
sender,
one
picks him
back
up.
first blast. That nade gets the kill necessary, but
It's a flawless hill
Eco
for Envy somehow.
Not backing down from this challenge yet.
SSG2 alive. Eco tries to
can't
trade it,
win
gets
position
beat down
with a better
first. Bro,
beatdown.
what was
Stella will
that?
clean it up, but Yaxin
He thought he had
on
the
outer
advantage.
edge will fly in for Envy, all blue
Outreacted.
for now. as they continue to
Jackson
roll through
whiffs
and
the
try to
jump.
force
No
this
sticky
game
back
5.
pocket.
Envy holding
Foul
on to
wins
the
that.
lead. Couple of nades that will fly out. The util check.
It might be too little too late, bro. Game 5 inbound. SSG, even if they break this, look at the progress for Envy. It'd have to be a blunder for them to not win the game at this point.
Huge amount of pressure.
Well, bait and switch. They're on top of each other in a line at the hill. Jackson, Piggy got the cleanup. It's Jackson on top of it. Nobody in position. They have to dive at hill and fight him. Big cleanup last second.
But do they have enough control? They have to be perfect on this final
This has got to be
rotation.
flawless. They got him spawning in blue.
That's exactly where Falcade.
Stellar looking for Piggy. We'll find him from behind off the corner. Nice cleanup. 4v3. Not sure how it ended up that way, but Stellar predicting spawns. Precision rapid through ice, cuts him off.
Beautiful read by Descendant.
It's a long rotate. They ought to take a long rotate around the perimeter of the map here.
Ready to find their defensive maneuvers. Notice they're all out of this
Well,
hill.
they pinch that side. Blue spawns are open to pinch the opposite, right? And guarantee this hill. I think they got it. I think they got it. 3 dead. Double stacked.
That should be the cleanup that's necessary.
Envy, secure game 5.
That decides a game 5.
Envy, secure game 5, bro. No way. We get a game 5, baby, in the chat. We got some good Halo.
Fight on in another game. Envy
We might be waiting on Optic, but at least we're
They were
entertained.
able to flip the script. They finally get that finish on the objective.
Well played in that last
where
push.
things have been-
Yeah, taking the extra time to wrap the map as a 2-stack like that, like sending, honestly, all 3 of their remaining teammates were focused on getting through the ice side of the map like that. That was slick. So that when his team spawns, anybody else who dies spawns in blue, they set themselves up beautifully to collapse the opposite side, right? Like, take the slow play while they have timing. If SSG don't have the hill, you might as well slow play for map control.
Precision, being aware. Descendant went and took that initial challenge, and then Precision, listening to the comms, turned himself 180 degrees, looked at that escape route.
Hey, Descendant had. Wait, what do you mean?
I think Descendant having himself quite a game. 7,400 damage to him. It was really the battle of Descendant.
Maybe with some patient execution at the end here, right? Sending also by going bottom mid, it keeps them out the predictable sight lines, which I think Stellar's reading that, but Descendant off the blue spawn, cleaning him up, and then wrapping through that side.
But he's looking back to capitalize on that damage. So once they get that isolated player,
It's a lick on Eco. Jackson finds suppress. They overwhelm SSG on cargo.
That comes up. By the time all this is done, that last spawner of Envy.
Piggy's already back in time.
That first spawner, Space Station, they find their kills, they get that break, but that comes down.
Wait, is
to
this Santa hat on his
communication,
Spartan? Oh, that's a
being
classic.
Well in tuned with each other and not letting players slip by.
Do I like the fact that there are 3 Slayers in a best of 7 series? Or do you think that's too many? Yeah, I think they could get rid of a Slayer too. I like Slayer as game 5
They had control of
or
the
game
hill.
7.
If Descendant
Outside of
doesn't
that,
get that kill, nor does
it's kind of
Precision
whatever.
pick it up, if
It
they
can
don't
be
clean
it can be
that up,
hype.
it's
Don't
a
get me wrong, but I feel like it's a
complete
good game
control for
5.
SSG. It's 4 members up on the zone. The fact
Happy
that
Halo
Envy are able to
Sunday,
find that
Monk.
in
How you doing?
rotation, then fly in when the
This is
challenge on
it.
spawns, when the one-on-one's up close. Envy
One more
proves that they
between
can
these two
clutch up,
teams. Both
and
looking
they
for
have
a
the ice. That was the
rematch
only
on
question
Optic.
throughout this series was just simply, do you have the ice, looking back to that game 1 on live fire, do you have the ice to make the right play at the right time, even if it's just a routine kill? They finally do get it, and they shut down what could have been a comeback from SSG, given the positions on the map. Envy by themselves.
Good old
a
casual
15
Halo
and a chance
Sunday.
to go to the grand finals.
Well, we have 4,500 people tuned in to this elimination.
4,500.
All of the different platforms that we're
Wait,
streaming.
how many
on.
platforms?
We're gonna get into.
Do they have
this
over
game
1,000
five.
on
We're gonna
YouTube
bring
right now?
the heat.
They might be
One
killing
thing
it
I
on
could ask for
YouTube.
you guys in the chat is to help us bring the heat by just supporting.
1.9K watching on YouTube. LVT absolutely killing it, bro. Their YouTube numbers are matching their Twitch.
Get yourself ready
Wow.
for a game 5. If you're watching on the YouTube, make sure you're subscribed, because you don't want to miss Halo action.
Shout out
like
to the
this. Let me
800
tell you
chilling on
what,
the
this is place to
Shyway
be.
channel. Appreciate you guys.
LVT Halo Envy versus Space Station.
This is it, man. Game 5.
Who earns the right to take down Optic
They're live on Twitter?
in the grand finals?
Should we do Twitter?
$5,000 S&D 4v4 tournament happening on the 21st of September, by the way. Links available in the
Live on
Twitch chat.
Twitter.
If you want to get involved and find out more information, you can. Also, join the Discord. You'll find more information about LVT and support a community-led event that keeps Halo at the front of your screens and Halo involved in the rest of these players' lives. So do your best. Subscribe with Twitch Prime if you're
We
here
need a
on
Twitter
Twitch,
chat.
or get gifted a sub if you're lucky enough to avoid the top of the hour ad break. And with that,
Let's get it.
we get into our game 5.
Precision
SSG and Envy
POV,
back on
Slayer
the
Streets.
But that here we go. Envy going to be very aggressive onto this B side. They send everyone, but
Not grand
Space
finals. This is
Station
lower
seemingly
bracket finals,
finding
game
their
5.
cutoff.
Grand is
Stellar
going to be
was
the
able
winner of this
get
versus
through
Optic.
to the top of B,
Optic on winner's side with
creating
Snake Bite
chaos.
subbing in
Descendant
today.
was able to find a
4
double,
dead
and
SSG
with
off the
that,
rip.
the rest of SSG
Space on the
falls.
map for
What
Envy to
felt
control
like
it.
a great answer
The
ends
camo
up
coming up
being
here shortly.
Envy finding a 3-kill swing.
Do want
They
to
do not want to throw their lives away in
Looking
presence
back to the Aquarius
of
Slayer,
Camo.
it was 50-48. Back for Envy in
Carefully
game
backing
2.
it up.
It was down to
Got
the
shroud
wire.
control for the
Expect
Camo
nothing less here in
advantage.
game
Good
5.
looks.
Camo popped and Jackson, of course.
Kind of a bread and
With that, they
butter.
find the easy kill onto Stellar.
Opening
Very
strat here at
far up
Envy.
on the map with Stellar. No one there to quite help onto that damage. That's where Space Station might need to be a bit
doubled up
careful,
on.
not
Can he get out of
sending
dodge here?
players
Yeah,
to get
chased
too
down
caught
by
up
Eco.
forward on the map.
Man
But
smells
Eco,
blood, doesn't
huge
give any
swing by
space.
him. He finds a double kill, but more importantly,
6-3
took
now.
down that Camo that still had 30
if
seconds
he got
left
it.
on it. A massive kill for Space Station.
Do rumble for that one guy.
Will
No
be
thanks.
null and void after that engagement. Bandit in the hands of Stellar. Was able to catch one moving towards
What
Tiger's
about
side,
subs?
and with it, you'd expect that kind of pressure to maintain, as SSG love to fly after the kills when they're weak. You get just that here, tied up at 70
I mean,
feet.
this is a
Back
triple
tram
kill in the
control
making.
and pressure on
Cleaned
the
up by his
stairs, but SSG
teammates.
walk away with the win
Dropping
nonetheless.
like flies,
I
Envy.
love
So
the
much for
turn
their
they use.
advantage,
They
bro.
love
Spawning a
to
PD
play
now.
forward, that's for
PD
sure.
and
You saw
back
how
Bs, they open up the
aggressive
map
they
for
were,
him.
and
Suppress
now
overlooking it.
Envy spawns. They're known. Suppress gets those calls.
No strafe at a
He
Descendant.
will not
Does
be
the
able to
damage.
stay
Precision
alive,
flies
though.
forward, cleans it up.
Decisive
Good
plays
looks
by
out of
Precision
Envy.
might
They
have
broke
just
out quick.
saved Envy there. They
Yeah.
find the break, and now they're the ones finding pressure.
Unexpectedly fast breakout strat right there.
Did it come down to another game of Envy winning Camo being too close
Stellar
to call?
moving different
I don't
today.
want
Seems
it
like
to
he
be the
changed his
case, but
gameplay a
SSG,
bit.
Man, you know they love it.
SSG
You know
are pretty
they love
aggressive
to be
in
the case
general.
Towards market side. Oh, picked up by Precision. Jackson working in tandem. Make
they're
it
getting
two.
wiped out.
Looking for the third. Descendants there for cleanup. And
Camo
the
coming
arcade
up, and the
spawn for
timing
SSG
is
gonna
ideal
come
for
down and
Envy to
just
collect the
simply
second one in the
continue
game
out
here.
Time. He is nicely done. Envy on a
You don't
bit of
lose
a
aim
roll,
assist
they
if you don't
increase
move?
their lead to 3.
Wait, don't
Space
y'all
Station
lose aim
had
assist if you don't
spawns
move?
are
If your right
favorable
stick
to
is
look
moving,
at
you don't
Camo,
lose aim
but
assist.
The shroud screen
As long as one of your
coming
sticks are moving.
in a big way. It allowed Descendant
But
to get
obviously,
away
you're
with this
crippling
Camo
your
now,
own
trying to get
aim
it
by
into
not moving.
play.
But I've seen
Only
Descendant do
one
that a few
kill has
times.
ever come from this Camo
He
so
just
far
like
in this
stands
game.
still
Descendant
sometimes.
trying to get a little
like
bit
a
more
taunt.
value out of it this time as 3 players of
Off that
Space
second
Station,
Camo
make it
grab,
4,
though, good
all
comfy
trapped
lead
in this back room.
for Envy. Just
what
teasing them on the
nightmares
corners,
from
right?
there.
They need
Camo
good
back to
intel
ramp
and
with
good
not a lot
damage
of
to
eyes.
collapse with.
That's going to be a little bit scary.
Overchalled it, man. But Precision's
Never
pinching
mind.
off that.
Dreamcatcher, what do I know?
Precision ready in tow.
So weak.
Finds
Stellar,
one. Cleaned up by
taken
Piggy.
down and Falcon
Good
as
answer.
well. The swing from Envy
3 dead
is way
SSG.
too good. They get 3 for 1, and my goodness,
4,
the
that's
boys blue
everybody.
are on a roll.
And they find those kills. The only reprieve Space Station has there was that they took down Camo. And the problem
First 35
was
kills in
there's
Slayer
some
go
follow-up play
fast.
to
The
be
next
found
5
yet.
kills a little
Space
slower
Station
sometimes.
staying aggressive off their spawns. They
Would've been
sprint
nasty if you hit 'em
into
both.
The red gun that was awaiting them at B.
Jackson
Now
off the
this
pinch,
lead
though, and they're in the
continues to
blender,
grow,
bro.
almost
Eco in the
double
1v1. Can he
digits.
secure a
Eco
trade? He'll do at
going
least
down.
that, but a
Kill
triple,
for
bro.
Jackson, and
For
the
Yak.
lead remains 9.
8 kills for Precision, 8 for Jackson. On the other end, only 5 for Suppressed, 4 all the way down till you round it out with 3 for Falcon.
Consistently, SSG find themselves with no space on the back foot.
ratio of these trades
Same circumstances
have been
again with the
way
C
too strong
collapse.
for Envy.
3v3.
They're finding 2 at a time, 3 at a time, only giving up 1 or so on the engagements.
Somehow
We're gonna
fend them off.
repulse that sticky forward. Why not? Suppressed works out of his own angle. Eco's going to back up into Tram. Eco
I mean,
gonna throw a
big
nade.
kill out of
gonna
Eco.
win it as well. That's
Man just walked
disgusting.
into Subway
For a
through the
moment,
center.
SSG buys
Isolated
some
Eco.
reprieve.
Almost got away with
That's
it.
a huge kill there from Eco. Suppress had left early from Space Station's setup. There's an opportunity for Envy to cut down those players in the back ranks. But when
Descendant
Eco
can find
wins
that.
fight,
He cut the
Space
angle by
Station
crouching.
finally has spacing on the map,
Insane
something
reach
to
out
work
at a
with
Stellar.
here.
He knows he's got his
They're
teammates
starting
pushing with
to-
him.
to at least
Well,
get
one shot, he
forward
jumps into the
and
fight,
create
somehow
some
circumvents
elements. And Eco just won
his
another
death.
big gunfight. He finally gets taken
And now it's a
down,
chaotic
but
brawl
the
around
good thing,
Camo.
the
They're going
lead
to spawn
hasn't
C
really
again, but
changed. The
SSG
map
have a better
control
opportunity to
has,
collect
and
this.
the
Suppress
only thing
just
that
got
could
it off a
be
rotate.
going in Space Station's
They're preoccupied
favor
with
here
Stellar.
is
Where's
that
Suppress?
camouflage. I
At
do
benches.
believe they
Benches
got
Suppress.
away
His team
with
is dying
it.
left and right, though.
As Descendant goes
He
on
backs
the
it up
hunt.
into C. Foul dead. And they're down by
Starting to get a little
10
of that itch
as
back
he
in
gets out with
Aquarius
Camo.
Slayer, where SSG were down 9 to begin the game. Then they worked it back to a 3-kill lead. Then they lose it by 2. But still, that kind of tempo, that kind of cadence, this is where SSG can start to really make up a lot of ground here. Yes, they're down by 8 or so
Nice
kills.
rotate. Stellar should
but
have that
just
free,
finds
unless
2.
he's one
They
shot.
have
Stellar's
control
one
keys.
shot.
Stellar's been in this
The
spot
nade doesn't
for
clean him
about
up.
30 seconds
Good
or so.
snap for
And
Piggy.
Been able to pull a lot of attention away from what Envy's rotation had looked like to begin.
They're making
and
the comeback.
What was an 8-kill lead is now down to just
Everyone
a
will
couple
spawn
of
in
team
C here.
trades
They didn't put
back
enough
and
pressure.
forth. Now down to 6. Can
They don't
SSG
have a right
continue to
side
work this
perimeter.
back?
Suppress going to
Inside we
fan
go.
out. Maybe secure that for
Scammo
them.
about to run out. Suppressed knows that, is trying to hit this rotation before he gets spotted, but
Got a lot of
will
good
not be
intel
able to
right
do
there.
So gets a lot of damage down in
All of
Stellar,
MV
gonna be
on the
that
right
first
side of
player in.
C.
He loves the forced tempo plays. He's gonna find the shots on the Descendant. But the help
The bait
is
and
there from
switch.
Envy.
Suppress
He's
over looking
waiting
from
for
C.
the help.
Bro,
Stellar!
from P Street, they keep him alive. Stellar's still up. Trade it.
Get the damage. Here comes
SSG
the
looking for
break.
the team
SSG
win.
flying through.
2v2.
It's trade for trade so far. Multiple players from Envy able to find
Yeah, the
their
trades
kills
aren't good,
and-
man. The trades.
Wow, it's Envy. It felt like they were about to
all in the
feel
favor of
the
Envy.
destructive path of Space Station, but they stabilized. Still a 7-kill lead for Envy.
Yeah, and the reason they stabilized
Dropped.
is because they had a cushion of kills after
Down
their
by 7
strong
at
start to this
38.
game. They could afford to give up.
The
a
camo's
team-wide
definitely
here or there.
long.
They had been winning 3 at a time.
But it's the
2 at a
only
time,
saving grace
every
SSG
single
have to
engagement.
come back in
And
this
now
game.
they
They've
can
got
reap
A
the
side.
rewards of that investment. 38 to 31.
That 45
The slow
second camo is the
comeback that
only
seems to be
thing
pouring for SSG
that will close this
continues
gap
to stay at arm's
if used
distance.
wisely.
Envy are keeping them at bay.
Suppressing Heaven
Up by
Ledge, the other
7.
3 members at
And
SSG
every
waiting for
single kill
camo from
matters here on
P3.
out.
They cannot let Envy get away with it.
See a lot of tension.
They also can't afford to
building by that
compromise their
camouflage.
lives
Who will break
getting
the
it, though,
tension
either.
is the
They kind of
big
want to bait
question,
it,
though.
right?
Eco going to be playing that
They
far
need Envy to make the
perimeter.
first move.
Stellar
Envy don't need
knows
the
there's a
move.
player at the back of B, and it looks like Suppress and Stellar might just try to team up to take down Precision. He's 13 and
Not a
8
one
so
shot.
far. He's been a big
No
impact
way he
player,
isolates
but he
that.
goes down first.
Precision,
Eco trades out on the
thinking
other
he might get
side.
pinched
What
or something,
happened
opts to
Camo?
back off, and
Did Yaxon get away? Yaxon got the
Descended
stick.
has it? Who has it?
Descended's up on the
Somebody
map.
traded
They're
center
trying
map
to
for
flood
camo.
into Space Station's position.
Yeah, but the
Man.
trades keep
Envy
favoring
got camo in the
Every
end, bro.
single
That's
trade
crazy.
just helps them in this game. It's a math moment here. It's
looking like an
just
Envy
too
series
much
win.
for SSG. They have to stop giving away 1-for-1s.
That Piggy got away with camo, and he is
Down by 7.
to the back. He's
Finds 2 in the back of A.
A.
They're both one shot. SSG can win this. This fight.
The Shroud screen is perfect.
Shroud helps.
Place for Piggy to stay alive. They're trying to find him, but it comes to their own demise. Suppress goes down, Falcated in a fight
God.
that is vital.
Yaxon cleans up
As
foul
he goes down as well.
from back
The
A.
lead now
Oh my God, he's
growing
still up.
for
Yaxon
Envy.
finds
A
Stellar.
third
It's a
possible
freaking
moment.
decimation.
Double digits
They obliterated
now as
him.
we approach the end game.
It's not just a win, it's convincing.
Might just spell
Yaxon just made a
disaster
massive
for
play right there,
SSG.
picking up
It's only
off
5
Piggy's
kills
damage.
needed,
Piggy
and
playing that
Envy
so
will
slow.
punch their ticket
Peeking
into a
that, yeah, that was
grand finals
clean,
against
right? So
Optic
patient
Gaming.
at a Piggy.
What
But then
looked like
Yaxon
an
played through
SSG
A and
comeback
isolated the
turns into a
kill,
game
and then
of ratios,
I think he had
and the
repulse.
better
I don't
team
know.
At the end of the day, seems to be Envy.
Won a second
Down to
fight,
10 kill
up by 10
difference,
now.
3 needed Envy.
Just
Can they
guaranteeing
close it
their
out?
win.
Show us the ice.
Yeah, I mean, it would take
Piggy
a
6, 6,
miracle
and
now
8,
for
but
Space
16
Station to
at a
get their way
precision at
back,
this
but
one.
it's gonna come at
14,
a
14 for
kill at a
Yaxon.
time. Descendant caught out
11
in
at
the
a
open, no
Descendant.
trades to be found.
SSG
Yaxon
down by 7. They're still fighting.
on
But
the other side of the map gets
there's just no
perfect
chance, bro. There's no
shots
chance.
from
Yaxon with a
across the
5.
map. That's a kill that you just can't let go.
49 now off that trade with
Envy
Piggy.
on match kill.
One
They
final
just
collapse.
need one
Guarantee it. There it
They
is.
get it. Inside
And
our game,
Envy.
It's all a game at the end of the day.
In a
Is
banger of a
Envy will
series
take
in
the
Game
win
5 to
in
take it.
Game 5 on Street Slayer.
No way.
They looked great on
After
Aquarius. They
SSG
looked
make
even
the
better
Strongholds
here, and with it,
comeback,
they'll punch their ticket into the grand
the
finals
200-point
for a game
regain,
against Optic Gaming. But
Envy
they
bring it
took
back in
SSG
Game
the
4 and
distance,
5. Who
they
said that
proved
was a good test of their mental, right? Envy, after losing Game 3, a good test of their mental, their ability to regain, clutch up when it matters.
That stopped any
They
chance
passed the
Space
test.
Station had from
Good
getting
series.
back into this game. Because look, this is a strong position from Space Station. Yaxon, all the way across the map, was able just to catch Suppressed, and it was
Free from the
unlikely that
shackles
Space
of
Station was gonna
Lucid,
come
bro,
back
what?
into that game, but that cemented the win for
Finally.
Envy. And you know what went right for
They
Envy in
lose
their
in
previous
top
series from
3,
Cloud9
I guess. SSG gonna go out in
seems to
third.
have played a factor here once again. Camo control has been at a premium today, and Piggy, although I don't think he got a kill with that camo, it certainly felt game winning in the moment.
Not ideal, man.
Look, there are much smarter people, players,
With a team that's
coaches,
fighting
analysts
for
in the world
top
who are gonna
3
be able to
and
tell
above,
you why
right?
that game and
You've
why
got
this
what you would
series
think
was
is a
much more
weakened
favored
Optic
for Envy in the end.
waiting in grand
But the only
finals.
thing
They
I
won't
need to
get a
take
second
away from
attempt
this
at
was
them now.
simply the ratio of kills that Envy
It's a good
found in this
opportunity
game
for
5.
SSG
Because again,
to show up,
that is
show
one of
out.
the hottest starts you'd want on Street
Win
Slayer.
themselves a series.
At the end of the day, if you
Optic
can't
took 'em
play
down
the ratio
3-1.
game when you're
Oh,
starting to
shit.
lose lives and get closer to 30, 35 kills, 40.
And I literally
That's when
threw
the game
my
gets
water
out of reach.
bottle.
We talk about
We're
it
good.
in King of the Hill. You can win off scrap time. We talk about it in Slayer. You can simply win off just trading your way into a victory. Envy did enough work up front to reap the rewards of those
Back to
dividends.
VOD
And
review.
at the end of it all, I mean, they just played a bunch
Optic
of 2v1s,
versus Envy
and
is
they win
next,
it
grand
outright.
finals.
That's what Envy did
That's it.
so well. It's what allowed them to get to the spot after reverse sweeping
Optic in
Cloud9,
finals, yes.
sweeping them today, and then coming in and taking it 3-2 in Game 5 over SS. Look fantastic, and they get a chance to go against Optic
Not sure
in the grand
if
finals.
Formal's firing up the live stream again for grands or what. Optic need to be coming back now. Still off.
Felt like we saw the momentum momentum actually shift. And that's where Envy came out and were able to,
SSG lost
find
in Game 5,
the
50-41.
X factor, what was necessary to win this
You were
game.
in BTB,
When
you
we
missed
go
it.
back and we look at these games from the top down and
About
think
Halo 3
what
advertisement,
it felt
so
like, who
it's-
should have won those games. There's a clear case where you could say
it's
Envy
so great.
were in
Definitely
control
recommend
for all
if you
5
wanna
of
go
these
down
games.
memory
They
lane.
had their
Oh, like an
moments
old Halo
to
3
win
ma-
each one
ad.
of these games in the series, but they had to go to
They can't
war
catch
to
a break,
do so.
Courtney.
They
I don't know
found
what's going
3
on.
Crucial ones in Game 2, Game 4, and Game 5.
Yeah, look, they gave SSG an inch, and SSG took a couple feet at a time. They just continued to
Wait,
kind of...
whoa, whoa. I didn't drop my salad. I dropped my French
You're
fries.
absolutely right. I mean, Tools, this was...
I said,
a
no,
series
my
that kind of went way
fries.
up. This
And they,
was a
like,
series
fell
even
in
looking
my
at the
pants
Qualifier
and
where Envy
whatnot.
looked
It was
like
crazy.
the better team even down to the final stretch.
I did
It came
actually
down to
spill
just
water.
simply
I got to get
giving
some
too much
paper
space
towels.
to SSG to allow them to get comfortable in the game.
Just not
It's a
much-
bit of an
a lot of it,
oversimplification, but
so
the
we're
point
okay.
still stands.
I'll be right back.
Envy,
Give me a
better
sec.
team here all the way around. They win it in 5. And for SSG, a lot of good signs here, but just a little bit more polish needed, and maybe next time they'll get it done.
Now, Envy's won the right to take on Optic Gaming in the grand finals. This is going to be a tough matchup. Final boss-esque is how Optic Gaming honestly plays when it comes to these grand finals. The only difference that we're going to see for Optic Gaming, though, Renegade out this weekend. He's been celebrating his birthday. I want to see happy birthdays in the chat to Renegade, by the way. Let's make sure that we give John some love. JW doing his work this season. It feels like he's having an MVP caliber season, and wouldn't be surprised if maybe Renegade gets that season 5 or season 4 MVP, whatever season we're on. He's been doing a great job. He's been fantastic. When we come back, Envy, Optic Gaming going to be on your screen. Thank you guys for watching. Grand Finals up next.
Are we just backseat lovers? Am I just wasting my time? Moving fast undercovers, 'cause I know you'll never be mine. Loving on the low key left me kinda lonely. If you can see what I see, I'll just take a backseat. Oh no, I'll just take the backseat.
I spilled salad? Oh, I did actually spill salad, I think, too, bro. We've been spilling a lot of things, huh? But it wasn't like the French fries. Like, that was a bigger moment. I caught my salad. I didn't actually... I spilled like a very small amount, and I caught it. It was more like a heroic save. Hey, you're right. I had a big steel bowl. You asked for me to dance. Are you sure? The chair was dancing for me. How about that? I tossed the salad? No, I had a big bowl of salad, and it, like, fell, and I caught it. I remember I caught it. It wasn't that bad.
That is just good Halo right there.
Eddie!
That is just
Hello!
good Halo. My God.
6 months. Prime Gaming. Welcome back, Eddie. Let's go. Love to see you. Yeah, we got vibey music. We're in the club, baby. We're in the club. Somebody change the lighting in here. About to get crazy. Wait, happy birthday, Viltrumite again? Wait, didn't his birthday just happen? Like, remember a Gears Pro player, Joe? No. It's not my birthday? Somebody was saying happy birthday in the chat. We got dancing dinosaurs in the chat, baby. Know what? August 13th. Wait, it was that recently? I'm gonna get Joe Mama? No way. His name was Joe Mama? Ah, shit. Thank you for trying to save me. I mean, it's not my birthday, but still. We get a happy not birthday for Mr. Irongate. HB ND. Where's the bowl? In the cupboard. It's imprisoned for allegations of throwing itself across the room. But you haven't heard of D's, huh? No, who's D's? I've never heard of D's. D's who? Don't die of Ligma. What's Ligma, Chad? You guys are ridiculous. Wait, Ligma is a banned word in Twitch. That's crazy. Was it used so much that it's auto-banned? Like, auto-mod bans Ligma? I have to have a diet of explicitly salad and French fries at Worlds. Just for the potential of spillage, you know? I'll have a bowl of cereal. I have a giant bowl of cereal at Worlds. It's gonna be the worst, bro. If I spill that, oh my god. No. Robo Sugma. Chat, anybody heard of Sugma? Who's Sugma? Just cereal, no milk? No, you can't just have cereal dry, bro. What? It depends on the cereal. No, thank you. I plan to, Simplicity. Yeah, I think so. I'll give you like a 75% chance. Cereal with cold water is disgusting. What? Has anybody actually done that? Cereal with water? No way. Please don't do that. Cereal with water is peak? Bro, what? Please don't tell me you guys are actually doing that. Did I manage to grab any of the CDs? Is this another one? What are the CDs? Am I getting baited? I'll show you my Pokemon if I can have some pick at you. Have some pick at you? Is that even grammatically correct? Like, come on. CD's nuts? Ah. How original. It's like a protein shake without water? Wait, what? No, protein shakes are okay with water or milk or whatever, you know, like almond milk. I'll do that. I'm not going to have cereal with water. Cheap bottles of rum and drove around passing them out to homeless people? Are you serious? Who are you doing a favor in that circumstance? I feel like nobody got the... Okay, whatever. I guess the company that you purchased it from is getting the most favors. Oh, a dick for? What the fuck? Why is Twitch banning everything, but they don't ban dick for? Let's throw some pink at me? Throw some what? Cereal with orange juice. I mean, that's also disgusting, but maybe even a step up from water. I don't know. Depending on the cereal. Is that crazy? Nah, that's crazy. DB Zombie. BD. DB Zombie DB. Thank you, bro. Welcome. The hell's a dick for emote? I swear, Twitch is a different language, bro. It's a different language. Y'all speak in, like, ancient tongues. Ancient? Exclusive. I don't know. My brain's not working, man. Look at sweet Shyway sitting on his cloud of judgment, handing out life lessons to us sinners. As if I haven't had More life lessons than all y'all. These guys only drink orange juice after brushing their teeth. What the? Bro, you don't know what a dick is for? Is that the joke? That's the joke. Is it dragging these nuts or something like that, Greg? Dragging these nuts? The best one? Sydney Shyway. The best one was his name Mark? Whoever in the chat did what was it? I read it out loud. I didn't even realize what I was reading. You guys remember what I'm talking about? Somebody played me with like that joke, that type of like play on words joke, and I read it out loud, not knowing what I was reading. You remember? What was I saying again? So fucking, yeah, I am so fucking retarded. That one. Retarded. It was retarded. I am so fucking retarded. And I'm like, chat, what am I reading? Yeah, I remember that. That was the one. That was the one. That shit got me good. That shit got me good, bro. I'm like, bro, what are you trying to say? Heard of Deanna? Deanna? Brother. Yeah. Canadians are so cute and gullible. This is a Canadian thing. That's what this is. I blame Canada. Yeah, if it's the same Mark, Artie, he was weirded out when I took my shirt off. We lost him. That's so weird. I can't believe. I don't know. What a year. What a year, bro. Cereal with... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I can't even read these out loud anymore. Maple syrup straight off the jug. We use it as chase for alcohol. We just, take a shot and then swig of maple syrup. Imagine. It's like liquid sugar. I haven't had maple syrup in a long time, honestly. I'd like some. I'm craving some. I think you activated something within my ancestry just by saying those words. All of a sudden. I was kidding, Jeff. Make Nipway great. What? Might throw up if chasing maple syrup. Would you? No. Hold on a second. If you took like a little sip of maple syrup, that would be a good chaser. I'm not even kidding. Because syrup, it's just sugar. It would just like cut the... I mean, I guess. If it was like a tiny bit. They're trolling Tony in the LVT chat. Are they saying it's his birthday? Because that's usually what they do. They're saying it's his birthday. They're saying happy birthday to Tony. Tony not casting? Or maybe he's casting Grants. Yeah, there's no point in even having this anymore, to be honest. I might as well just be on the website. Formal went live. Formal is back. Right as I say it. No. Optic lobby getting set up. I can't listen to Drake though. We get copyright. Read what he said in the chat and everything after? Who? Read what? Who said? What Tony said? Been trolling Tony? How do I go all the way back though? Did someone say I haven't been in the same room as Renegade? been in the same room as Renegade like 20 times. Y'all are literally insane. Did someone say I haven't been in the same room as Renegade? They're copy pastaing him? They made Tony Holic. Bro, that's kind of dark. What? We mute the LVT music. Hold on. Is this not your favorite song you've ever heard? That's an interesting mix of tunes. What does Halo coming to PlayStation do for the community, in my opinion? I mean, it opens up Halo to a vast audience of customers, viewers. I don't know, it grows our community. I think it does only good things for the Halo community. The only issue is that Infinite and MCC, while there might be like an immediate like injection of players, I don't know how long they'll last. You want the new Halo to come out cross-platform. That's what we need the most. I'm down for all the other games to come over as well, but like the one that's going to most like impactfully affect Halo, the Halo franchise, is the next one. But a good precedent to set would be to start putting all the games on multi-platform now, so we build up to the next game. It is the Scorpion music of Halo 2, the bridge crossing. Yeah, good call, bro. Halo themed Scorpion mix is what this is. You want to be killed by Nintendo Switch players? What? Bro, playing any FPS on the Nintendo Switch is, not ideal. Unless it's that new Metroid, bro. We gotta get that new Metroid. H5 would be incredible. MCC coming to Nintendo. No word on that. It sounds like PlayStation has kind of been what the rumors are focused on. I think it's possible, but I don't know. The Switch 2 can run MCC no problem, I think. Infinite, though, there might be some issues. Definitely be some issues for Infinite. Come to the ROG Ally, Xbox Play Anywhere. That makes sense. PlayStation controllers, yeah, they do have a faster polling rate. You can overclock them as well, PlayStation controllers. But if you're using a 1000 polling rate controller, that should be faster than the average PlayStation controller. So most pros are playing on like GameSir's, Razer, etc. Xbox controller design, but with the polling advantages the Xbox controller doesn't have. Bound and Snakebite are live. All the big POVs going live when it matters most as we set ourselves up for the final series of the day. Snakebite live with Optic to close it out over Envy. It's the big leagues now. Unless you're just a liar. Unless you're just a filthy liar. Game starting either way. They're not live. You tricked me. Trixie. Perfect timing.
Optic Gaming strongest game mode. Oddball gonna be.
We got a Lattice Oddball Game 1 Optic with Snakebite subbing in on the winner side of the bracket in the best of 5 Halo series. If Optic win this, they win the tournament. Of course, if Envy somehow win this series, we reset the bracket for a second best of 5. Not likely, but I'm here for it.
Free Halo if you're Envy. You can't skate by it like you did against SSG with just one player dropping.
God of War is one of your favorite games of all time. Why can't we all just love everything?
Firepower against
I hear you, bro. I love Halo.
It's going to be a very short day in the office.
Bound with the snipe. Renegade not here to steal his thunder, so he's beelining for it off the open strat this time. Will he make a play? Formal split right now, looking for Descendant. Finds the kill from the cargo. Leaving Precision alone in blue to collect the ball. Can he get out with it? Likely not. Ball control here for Formal in center.
They pull
Snakebite occupying cargo. They got a full perimeter at spawns and C.
Maybe more of a contest there from Envy to begin, but
what happened to SSG? They got beat in Game 5, baseball, in Slayer.
Clean to begin with.
Lost to Slayer.
We'll take our time on.
What that Snakebite sub do?
15-0. Legend finds first pick.
Gives Bound an opportunity to fry with a
Plenty of
sniper, I
ammo to
guess.
Work with. He'll get Yaxon on the clamber, but finally that sniper down. Precision wasting no time getting that to his hand, but not taking the shot against Formal. Instead, Precision back.
What are we doing? What are we doing? We're resetting it. We're resetting it.
This game seems as if a player may
Internet
be
issues?
crashing out here, and you see Envy stopping their play. So it'll just be a matter of time before the
Optic's
player
still beating
actually
them down.
and that will be Precision. So not just backing out of that gunfight. Looks like his entire PC backing out of the game.
Descendant?
Yeah.
Was it Descendant?
It was Descendant shooting the floor.
Oh, was it Precision?
Optic has
I thought it
all
was Descendant 'cause
four
he was standing still.
comms?
I think you can set the score. Does anyone know to do that, man?
I don't know how to do
It's in like override settings, I
that.
think.
You want to do it?
No, yeah.
I think. Try.
Kind of sad I've been leader this long and I don't know how to do it.
That is pretty sad. I don't want to say it.
You should just fucking say fuck it, full replay. That's actually why.
You could probably just forward.
I never actually try to set the score. I'm just like, fuck it, let's replay.
Recover, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Teabag boy
Boy,
machinima
appreciate
video?
handing money, bro.
No, I didn't.
I'm
What's
not
the
gonna lie,
rules?
it's cheat as fuck.
I really don't know. Descendant hadn't fully lagged out yet, so I
Vastly
don't know what the rules are.
Wait. I don't know if it stayed.
When you zoom into blue. Oh yeah, maybe they shouldn't be zooming into blue.
When you zoom into blue, the
You might
game
need to
crashes.
pass it back, Matt. I don't know. if
Somebody
it's
was
staying.
saying, Facty was saying that on Twitter, I think, the other day.
This game.
He's like, if you look into a certain part of blue base, your game crashes. Timmy, are you aware, by the way, if Timmy's in the chat? There's people are thinking there's a bug on the map. If you're looking at a certain location, you crash the game. Yeah, I saw. I think it was Facty that was saying that. Here, hold on.
I don't know what I think he's saying when you zoom in blue, your game crashes and shit. Maybe for like LT spamming in there.
How does
I
it
don't
make
know.
any sense though?
Like, freaking.
I can't confirm that. It's never happened to me.
Never happened to me.
If you aim in with the sniper in blue on Lattice, there's a 20% chance your game just freezes.
Yeah.
How random is that? Like, what? How do you even know? 20%
I don't know
chance?
if
I've witnessed it happen 3 different times to 3 different people.
Precision was top blue with the snipe. I think he zoomed in with that.
What?
Oddball. For all the KD, even a 1.13, not
I didn't
too
see
shabby
anything.
at
I didn't
all.
even really see anything.
1.76
That's so
KD.
random.
Overall, the oddball time is what sticks
Chat,
out.
Optic have all 4 comms.
Yeah, I did. I just saw one regular blue pipes.
I mean, I'm thinking we watched the series through LVT, but
you can't shut them down. What
I wasn't
chance do you
expecting to hear
have?
all 4.
Tools. It's up to Envy to make the call.
What do you think?
Yeah, up to Envy to really step up in this situation. I'll say, number 1 in the pro league and at Salt Lake City, it was Legend with holding that ball. But the other
You want to make a
player
poll?
that
Do we have a mod who can make a poll real quick? Do we watch formal POV with comms, or do we watch LVT?
So I'd expect to see a large part of that objective work being divvied up between the 2 of them. Formal, Legend, keep an eye on them with that ball in their hands.
They're able to isolate a couple
Chat
of
seems to be
trades
saying
off the
watch
opening
formal.
red. Ball still neutral for anybody's grab. Descendant opens up with 2, and we'll drop quickly.
We want
Side lane,
unbiased?
Green wall, Optic. Off to a rip roar
Sheet,
start,
can you
but
make a
off the
poll?
Beginning reset. I mean, they were able to grab snipe and ball control completely towards blue, but
All
this
mods
time
would have
it will be
VIPs.
useful
No,
time.
Sheet is a
They'll
bot.
have about 20 on the clock, and Envy will have to work back from the deficit yet again.
You don't know how to do it
An
on mobile.
interesting play by Descendant. He tried opts to play that sniper off the map. We almost saw the late jump grab from Optic, but with that, Sniper not going to be playing an impact early in this
Renegade
game.
got
That
dropped.
Envy
Yeah.
Off their
He's been too
spawns
inconsistent for
were
too
able
long.
to find that ball and got it back towards their play. So despite Optic
Type
Gaming
1 for
winning the
comms, type 2
slays,
for type 1 for Optic, type 2 for LVT.
that they had to start this reset is all gone.
We've seen Envy come back for some dire deficits earlier today. They eventually relinquished one to SSG prior in the first game of their series of the lower finals. They punched their ticket into the Grands after a 5-game
I've seen a lot of 1s in the Twitch.
And this
Oh, now
time
I'm seeing a
going
lot of
against
2s.
A very different squad with
2's
Snake
coming
filling
back.
in
2's
for
back with a
Renegade
vengeance.
this weekend. Just because Renegade's out celebrating his birthday, so is Tony. Happy birthday, Tony. But keep in mind that this is a team that can absolutely
It's like 50-50
put you
now.
in the bin off of simple mechanics alone. Optic, one of the most polished in the world, and a team that certainly shows you why
Well,
they're
Slush,
the
if you
best
were
when it comes down to
stop
winning
being
trades
so
like
mean
this.
to Eco, I would sub you. I'd mod you.
On the remaining players of Optic. If they get these kills at the right time, they can stagger the spawners of Optic. Formal going to be the
All right, I'm gonna do
last
Optic
player
Slayer.
alive.
I'm gonna watch
He's
Optic play
working
Slayer,
his best to
okay?
Stay alive and wait for that help
Let's
to
try
come,
watching
but
Formal and Optic play
that
Slayer.
pressure still being mounted. Formal being a pest in that back so far. He finally goes down, and so this ball time will remain.
Baby
with
steps.
Envy
You're making progress.
Rotation through the back, but here comes the push. Optic Gaming not giving up on this yet.
Great movement from Precision. Better reads from Snakebite. They will get the.
Oh, we have a poll. We have a poll.
Envy to begin.
Thank you,
One of the biggest
Sheet.
criticisms we had in their SSG
It's on
series
Twitch, guys.
was simply at times they were going down 2 at a time, 3 at a time back in the Slayer. Now, Oddball's
I mean, the
different,
game's
but
the game's
point
ticking
remains,
away as
they
we
have
said
to
it.
keep their wherewithal.
Virtues
They
with the
keep back
$10.
against rotation.
You're breathtaking, Virtues. Thank you, brother. Let's go.
So far, is doing
I appreciate you,
a
man.
phenomenal job of keeping the kills in front and not going down 2 at a time.
Even game
3
so
at a
far,
time.
Envy
6
and
kills
Optic.
for Precision. Off to a hot start.
Optic had more trouble with Envy, I would say, in the series they played earlier than they did with SSG,
Optic
interestingly.
Gaming occupying all lanes at the same time. Coordinated effort, tri-pronged attack.
Games
Tri-pronged
seemed
attack
more
gets
competitive.
The job done, and they hesitate no time on picking up that.
I don't know about
Once they
bracket
got those
reset
first
competitive,
couple
though.
kills, it immediately went to the hands of Formal, and now he's just waiting for info on
Good
how
damage
to
out of
play this
Precision, finds a
rotation.
kill, gets a lick on 2 different players.
Over the
Formal
shoulders from Precision, follows up.
Can't find the cleanup on Jackson.
Jackson. We've had a big debate about that in the last 5 minutes, haven't we? Good
Way
Lord.
better? I wouldn't
Here
say
we
that.
go. Bandit in the hands. Legend down low.
Just naded the hell out of
Descendant.
Descendant. Destroyed Descendant right there.
Fall out, and as the dust settles, it is Optic to walk away with the kills. We'll focus
I
back
know,
on
Slush.
ball. For now, Legend
It's
on the
okay. We're good.
screen.
We're good.
Working in front, does get the beat down. Optic are back in the swing.
With that ball been sitting out on this ice for the majority of this game thus
Let's go,
far.
Virtues. Love to hear it,
Hard
man.
To get to all the way in that
Hope
back
you enjoy your
corner.
weekend.
Descendant takes advantage of it, able to find that player that tries to get towards it. That ball in danger of reset.
All just sitting in ice. Kind of like the ultimate play position, I guess, right? Completely in the open. Now I'm going to get a rotate with the escort from Snakebite to help him through. He sends it to Snakebite, dies. Snakebite with ball now. Good denial native to PJ. Slows him down for Formal from behind to clean it up. Somehow, not sure how he's there. Could be hiding down mid.
Excuse me, Optic will hold on to possession for now. Still about a 2-point game, and for Envy after that hot start. The fact that they kept it close is definitely.
LVT is winning in the Twitch poll, by the way.
Formal,
Just letting you know.
that was a very interesting play out from him. He got a great spawn. Was able
When is
to
the
get
SSG
pressure right
lane?
away. And broke through
It's
the
done.
back
What do you
ranks,
mean,
but
Zach?
not
SSG
enough
lane
to
happened already.
quite break the
Phase
setup of
land
Envy
and
yet.
then
Sniper
Worlds.
from Jackson finding its mark down.
SLC
Able
was
to
the
get
SSG
that
lane.
kill. Can he continue on? Yes, he will. Double kill for Bound.
Down with
And
the snipe
Sniper
collection.
into the hands of Optic Gaming.
QT
They
in
shut
play
the
here, too.
time down for Envy.
And they're able to formulate this one-on-one break in the back.
If Piggy
Optic
opts
can
to
pick up
chase,
this
he's in
kill.
big
It's open
trouble.
real estate. It's free time. Piggy has to play his life.
Trying
He
to wait
does
for somebody
just
else to
that.
come for him.
The tempo slows down. Envy understand the assignment.
Bound dropping out the window
understood the call as
to secure
well.
the kill, doesn't
However,
get it.
Envy pick up the kill.
Formal off the
Descendant
rotate,
goes
Legend
back
here
to the
to
play.
assist.
Trying to get up into the
Wow,
line.
keeps him alive there,
Able to
too.
get that kill. Instead,
Formal and Legend tight to the
Optic
walls,
Gaming
coming out with
winning
the cleanup.
those gunfights for now, but
Little bait and
multiple plays from
switch.
Envy
It's a
still
war at sea, bro.
Scuttling about in this base. It's going to be tough.
What do you think of this map? I like this map. This is kind of a weird game oddball, though, right? Like, the oddball has been in this one corner the entire game. It's been in ice majority of the game.
Finding those kills, Bound gets 2 and Envy go 4 down.
The spawns are very far from here, right? Like, if you're spawning cargo, spawning blue, having the ball here is not too bad. You can't play it off the map, but there's exposed locations you can throw it to. Optic now rotating ball through the top of the map now.
Bound had to kind of bail out Optic after losing the opening engagement. Granted,
They did not drop
it's worked
Renegade.
out.
No,
They've
he's fine.
maintained their lead, but Envy could
Snakebite
take
is
advantage
subbing.
of that hiccup should they so choose and be lucky enough if the opportunity knocks yet again. They'll kick the door open. 75 to 56.
30.
It's Optic
Time
maintaining
becoming a
their
factor
lead.
now.
They'll get the call at the top catwalk. Legend will try to make the play and instead will get caught rotating awkwardly. Dips out of dodge. Snakebite will work on the other end. Formal picks up 1, and we'll go back to our simple trades back and forth. Pinstripes for now, but Optic find 2.
And look at Legend.
4
just
dead.
doing a fantastic
Envy.
job of living.
Spawns in
He
blue.
got away when he shouldn't have. Every kill he gets from there.
Just got to make sure they're
is
coordinated
extra
on what area
value
they're
for his
rotating. Why
team. It
not
was a big
spawn them?
reason as
I
to
guess
why
they didn't have
they've been able to
timing,
find
right?
his
They gave
hole,
up
and
snipe for
now
this.
he remains on those front
Legend
lines.
watching.
Once they're trying to
Everyone
deny
looking at it.
both the QT
Precision will
and
get his
Sniper
hands on
from
it.
Envy.
Could give Envy a play opportunity. Love that thrust.
No regard for his
Jump
life.
thrust
Ran
through to pinch the
He'll
kill, but
find
also
a
cut the
kill,
angle
but
from
it's quickly
Precision,
traded.
who just grabbed snipe.
Because they had
It's gonna be hard to be
sniper control.
effective
Wanted
with
to
them
make sure
winning
they
the
could
round
snipe,
like
and they
this.
do.
Yeah.
Envy was able to grab it, but at the end of it, Optic still maintained the
Red
lead
is
on ball. They had to
undroppable?
push
Ren
regardless
is
at the
under.
end of
Yeah,
it
yeah,
all.
yeah, for sure.
It's round 1 of the green wall, and you got to think. Backs against it now. Envy, what do you have?
Why Snakebite and not lose it?
That looks like a very
Bro,
slow.
I don't know.
opening
I'm
start
not.
From both
They had
sides.
their own
Ball was
conversations
picked
about
up
it.
early, but they're not necessarily.
Snakebite
trying to
wanted
get
to play
any
this
time
weekend.
out of it.
FaZe couldn't.
Instead, it's been bait
Optic
all
wanted
through
to
the top.
sub.
That sniper down on the ground. Looks
They like
Precision's
Snakebite. There you
gonna
go.
Be the one opting to find his way, using the panel jump to get up high. but no sniper on the ground for him to find. Maybe falling off that
You
map.
don't need to thrust to clear that without the clamber, but he gets to the fight faster.
Precision's been excellent today.
Optic just rinsed.
Saw it on live
Diving
against
back over to blue to
SSG.
block
He
the
was so
spawn
good at
here.
being able to disrupt a lot of those rotations.
Found the only survivor. Will die staggered. Wins the 1v1 off the G side.
Better player on the
Gets the
pitch.
bottom mid to live now. Jackson chases him. He'll die, but that'll create chaos for Optic to pick up off of. Jackson turns it into 2.
Jackson with that double can QT right back to the ball, getting him a defender to work with, and now that QT gives him an option to be
Does he
aggressive.
QT
He knows
here?
There's 2 players waiting right under that QT. If he finds the skill,
Wow, bound somehow.
It's a
Shut down off the jump reach hell.
Bound refuses to lose that gunfight.
Now Optic will overwhelm.
Spawn
still open in the back of blue there. Piggy nearby. Tower spawns. He gets tower spawns for the
Optic will
team.
find their first points in this second half.
That ball just sitting down. Optic not trying
Damn.
to get on it yet until they know they have safety
Precision
numbers.
in tow. He's here to
is the
trade
last
it.
thing that's here. It's Optic
Rarky!
applying
No way!
much pressure,
That
man.
is just damn good Halo.
My God. Rarky with the 5 gifted, brother. How you been? Welcome back. Let's go. Gandalf, Boomer, Wonderlander, Sierra, and Real Unlost. Welcome, guys. You can thank Rarky.
To begin with Precision working behind
seen you in the chat,
Formal,
man.
working behind Snakebite. This time, holding on
Just
to
in
the
time
blue
for grand
spawns,
finals.
It will be Envy. The
Still
boys
game
in
1.
blue, holding onto the ball as well. 45,
good to see.
make it 46, maybe to 4. Doesn't matter.
Optic took the first round. Envy with progress in this one, but it's getting
Legend
mixy.
trying to get a lot of spacing for his team here, but the last player alive was Piggy. He was able to grab that ball, threw it out into
Absolutely
the
melted.
open, meaning Optic Gaming gonna
See
have
the
to
jump?
find another
Fade
round
back,
of
late
slaves
jump,
before
yep.
they get any more ball time. But Legend being
Nice
very
kill, my
prolific in
God.
the middle of this map. He's got 20 slays to his name now, but it's all been in this area. The heat map. for
Legend on a
here is
tear,
just
bro.
dark red.
21 and 13.
It's a circle. And
Killing spree
multiple
achieved.
angles as well, but the
Spawns in
toughest part
C
about
right
this
now.
map is
He's
that
in the
you
center of the
don't
map,
get
ready
away
for it all.
Very easily without
He's gonna get
being
shot in the back for
spotted,
this.
So every single gunfight
Awkward timing.
essentially leads to a trade. You gotta wonder. Can Optic start to slow down these individual fights? Envy doing a phenomenal job of keeping the green
Is
ball
it
at bay.
over?
First time I've seen Legend make a true mistake there. Just thought he had better timing than he did. Got caught out by Precision when he dropped down. Piggy was able to find that cleanup, and with it, Envy used that numbers
Hitting better
advantage
booty?
to
Bro,
find
what,
their
Eric?
break. Able to pick that
Come
ball
on, man.
back up. Optic Gaming very limited thus far on the amount of ball time they've been able to get.
They'll try to siphon their works all through the center of this push.
PJ in position to pick up something, maybe.
Precision
Envy with
up
numbers
front,
advantage.
blocking out with
Trades
on
one,
the lead.
shoots
He
the
actually gets
nade for the
out of
triple.
it.
Nice
Why
little
not?
remote dead.
Detonation's great. Shoot the nades. I love it.
Snipe
Legend
and play
last
now.
alive for
Optic at a
holding
numbers
onto the ball,
advantage.
but they'll
Should
get
be an
some
Envy
time here.
sniper and
Never
ball
mind,
setup.
Envy get possession right
They could take a
back, and
round
they
off
look
this
it- make it
momentum.
look so easy.
And with that, they should
Just send
be
it
able
with
to
the
get
no
Sniper as
strafe,
well, as
strafe,
Optic
right?
Gaming
Sits
now
and crouch, doesn't move.
for the count
Back and
there.
bound off.
Sniper's still actually
Somehow Envy does
up
not
for
rotate
grabs.
to snipe
Surprised
in the
Envy
timing
would
they
go
had.
for it. They're gonna opt to
Hopefully don't pay the price for it.
once again, but Legend gonna make that much more
Jackson cleans it
difficult
up, Formal with
than
one.
anticipated. He found the perfect kill.
Trading
Is
blows
that
here.
the break they're
Piggy
looking
in
for?
play ball
Envy
position if he
just
needs to.
need 10 more seconds of time, and Piggy.
They might win the round here.
just
Optic's
not
free dead.
feeling
Bound the only
any
one who's got an
pressure. It's up
answer.
to bounce.
He's going to get tagged up
They're gonna
across the
have to
map
push
as he
this. There's no
crosses the
other
bridge.
chance.
Doesn't hit it.
Nice
Nice round. Near flawless round at Envy. Wow.
Take it to a third round here in
Optic
oddball.
spawning in
It's
C
round
majority of the
2,
game.
and
Couldn't
Envy
find a way
tied
to
up
break
one
their
of these,
setup.
And my goodness, was the aggression.
I love that
from
nade
C.
shot at the end.
Absolutely everything. There's the triple for it.
I love the.
I imagine
thought
Formal
process,
Lucid
right?
not.
It's like, I can't
Yeah,
get
I don't know
my
if
bandit.
like I don't think
How
there's
can I get
bad
the skill
blood,
of
but
remote
I don't
detonation?
imagine that they're
Fantastic
on the
play from
greatest of
Brandon
terms.
Jackson. Cutting through the
But I don't
middle
know.
of the
I really
map.
don't
He finds
know.
great timing on the Legend. Might just find the opening for Envy here as Formal.
Shots won the controller play of the day. Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, of the decade. Pretty
Like
crazy.
respect being given from
Spent a
both
good half
sides
hour on
onto
it.
that sniper bridge. No one trying to break that tension early on.
Last time it was
Piggy.
the snipe being controlled by Envy. This time down low, picked up by Legend. A chance.
Does he
to really
repulse
start
jump to
pull
the
this
bridge?
game
That's what I
open.
want to know.
As the green wall
Does he
will
get
move into
involved?
position and
Just
relax some of
headbutt
their
it. You
numbers
actually
back
get that
to
with
mid-map.
snipe.
Jackson found the sniper, and Legend's still on that long flank. It's going to be up to him to get into this fight before Jackson.
I'm
and
yawning
Precision
on
get
him right
these
now.
kills. Precision able to find that first. Here
Precision
comes that
Piggy,
Legend
drop
flank,
two.
but it might have been too
Ball
late.
collected.
Envy already find the break on his team, and Legend
I
trying
like
to
that
do what
jump.
he
You don't
can
know where he
until
went
the
with that
spawner
reposition,
can
right?
help
His legs are
Optic Gaming
over the
can arrive.
angle.
Holding a choke
He can
point as well on
reroute
those back red
without you
spawns,
seeing
how
him.
difficult it is for Envy to sit in this spot and win these one-on-ones, but they're doing it. They're doing it. Formal.
They're doing it.
Trying to work underneath.
Spawns at blue,
one
not
in the
guaranteed.
corner.
Wait,
Still
will
alive.
Precision Precision's still here? What?
Precision taking a 2v1 gets punished for it.
Snipe to
Quickly
execute him.
takes
His
it out
farmer
of
would
play.
snipe again.
Has a sniper to boot.
He's had an excellent lockdown on this spawn specifically.
Sniper.
The last time they played this map,
90 degrees.
finding up headshots.
Shot just in time. Kept Snakebite alive, and now
Hit the body on Yak. That's all he needed. One more bullet. No. Got it.
To what they were able to get in that second round. A much more efficient game out of Optic thus
They
far.
get pushed through ice here. Optic rotating ball 2 formal. Spawns will be tower in blue, likely for Optic with the way they're moving. Optic spawning blue now. Legend in blue. Stars Piggy. They send ball out center map while they fight him.
It's putting in a precarious spot, but nothing that Optic can't handle.
There's the head. That's an easy isolation. Precision preoccupied.
Thanks for showing up.
Action dead here too.
Find a second on a
Hit it!
spree.
Would have been insane if he did. Pulls it out.
Don't you dare.
A whiff with the no scope. A Piggy compromised, and Optic getting all the time while they do it.
Piggy eventually gets that last laugh. The stick gonna
Hey,
come
Timmy,
home.
did you hear about
All that
the...
sniper ammo was
Has this been
used
happening or
effectively
something you
by
just
Optic
saw?
Gaming,
Yes,
and
I've been told.
more importantly, Optic still in control
Yeah, people are saying
of
that the
this
game
ball
crashes if you look
rotation. They
inside
throw it
blue
out
or
into
some
the open
specific...
as they go
oh, you're
down.
good.
I'll prevent Envy from getting
Somebody
any
had a
free
game crash
time.
earlier,
They'll have to go through another wave of
and then
Optic
Optic was talking about the fact that the map will crash if you're looking at a certain location in blue with like the snipe or something. I don't know.
They have been so aggressive, so fearless.
Triple for Bound.
Kind of need that going against the green wall. It's a triple for Bound. By
Yeah,
the
Formal
way.
with 24.
Back to full shields, 34 to
2
14.
kills behind Legend.
20-point
Top
lead.
statter.
They get 21. Continues on for the green wall. Optic will get out of dodge with ball, and with that, will continue to rally this long stretch of kills they've been able to chain together.
Sorry, bro. The game just crashed. I don't know. All he did was look at blue.
He just needs to get info and knowledge passed down to his team. He tells them 2 are coming in. You see the reinforcements coming through. Snakebite ready to
4 still.
challenge back.
Snakebite does the Optic chase
No
it.
kills quite yet, but Optic
Send it
with
out
a
bottom
clear
mid.
damage advantage.
Got him compromised. They
Legend
double hit it out. They picked the wrong angle.
Snakebite.
Doesn't matter. They all die on Envy. No trades. Set up with ball in the end zone. Snakebite straight to top mid.
Trade comes through. That's the cleanest.
You can watch the ice from here. This is, I mean, this is looking rough, bro. Good 20 more seconds.
Starting to get a little scary for Envy.
I mean, what does that even mean, right? Because blue is a big section of the map. So how can you just say, like, if you look at blue, the game, like, where, bro? Everywhere at blue? Like, there's a lot of blue.
Bound with a perfect kill on the Oxen.
70 now for Optic.
Descendant will clean up Legend, but a 1-for-1 is not what you need. You need a 2-for-3.
Yes, Juan, that's correct. It's the complex and the curved surfaces, curved geometry. Doesn't go over well in Halo Infinite.
A minute of time is needed to get themselves back into this game, and Optic Gaming just
Renegade's birthday this weekend.
to lose their setup. Even when they start losing numbers, they've done a great
Change
job
the color
of
on your
moving
monitor.
that
Nothing's
ball
blue
out into the
now.
open and minimizing
Oh, he thought he had a
the impact it can
sticky.
have.
Bound not going to connect. Descendant lives because of it.
Descendant
Legend will find the cleanup.
finally goes down, but that Optic Gaming,
It's literally
it looks
just
like
a
they had
brawl
one-
in blue.
their
Speaking of
gunfights, they're
blue, the
coming
game
back
is
to
about to
move that
crash
ball
at this
to
rate, bro.
safety. But with Descendant
Piggy
finding
getting
two,
rotate out to
everything's
C, but Formal's
way more
waiting in the corner.
difficult than anticipated.
Cleans him up.
And ball will be back into
3
the open
dead.
play, but
Formal with
Optic
ball.
Gaming immediately cut them
Final
down.
survivor
3
Descendant. They found
ball
him.
for Envy, and
Man, he's
the-
compromised. He's got no
the storyline
choice. I
remains
like this
the same in
reroute.
round 3. There's the Slays heavily favoring
Trying to
Optic.
reclaim the map. Work off the
It's tough
team.
to look at opportunities like that. When
Close
you're
your
playing
eyes
a
and you'll
team
fix it,
that's
yeah.
Not mistake-free, but as close.
G-slide
to
off the
and
chair.
Optic
There's
at
a little
this
chair
level
in the
when you
corner
bring
that you can hit a
somebody like
G-slide off
Snakebite
as you
because of how
fall.
mechanically sound, how technically proficient this squad
It's all
is.
of Optic.
Every mistake you
One
make
final
Envy
ball
is
setup for
amplified,
Envy.
is
They
magnified
falter in
at
any
this
way.
level.
It's game over.
You have to be perfect. It's going to take that
Some
kind of
Optic
hold.
players go to COD at the end of the
Very
year.
end of this
Hope
round,
Optic
they wanna
stick and
pull it
pick up
out.
Snakebite.
91
Feels right. Who
28.
knows?
The lead continues, but the comeback starts.
Kind of wishful thinking at this point.
Jackson on your screen. Gets caught by the
If
net.
the Optic
Not a good
players
one.
go to COD, then why would Optic
Great
stick
play
with
by
Halo?
Legend to find that. You see how far away he was from that fight. Just good knowledge. Throwing that out. Envy, these final 2 players must find Slays. Piggy down to 1 shot. Made bound.
If Optic stick with Halo,
himself,
then
but
does it
not
make
able
sense to
find
even
that
go to
finish.
COD?
And
It's
look
like,
at Optic.
anyway.
They just grab the ball. They're trying to move it away.
What are we doing?
Descendant
Bound's got to reload.
cuts him down. Bound
Just
had to get
swerving,
the
bro.
back, and Descendant gets his shield.
Now it's a
That's
full
true
shield 1v1.
Descendant
Oh,
right round
no.
Descendant wins the gunfight. Envy
Thinking he's
keeps the
skipping his
ball in
clamber
their
up there.
possession. They're
Walked
able to
himself into a
withstand the first
backspec.
wave of Optic
Still
Gaming.
5 seconds for Optic,
Flip
man.
the
5
map.
seconds.
Piggy, he's going to be the IGL up front. This is your lead blocker. This is your chance to get info and try to dip
I
out
don't
of
know.
dodge. Luckily, the
Chaotic
spawn's
looking
back
fight
there
right
for
there.
Envy.
Bound had to
This is a
reload.
chance. It's the closest one they've had all
They're
game
making
so
progress,
far.
bro. They're making
They can
incredible
absolutely
progress.
pull off this
3v3
hold.
right
They
now.
just need the kills to land.
All in a good
Jackson does
baitable
pick up
location
one.
here.
They're gonna get the thrust in
Can't
their
get it
box as
safely.
well.
Legend will G-slide
Can they
past the
hold
door,
on to that
reveal
front line?
himself.
Legend trying to work
Can he
his
outplay
back
the...
line
Oh
in.
my
He's gonna win it
god!
regardless and takes down
Why is he
Jackson in the
so
process.
good?
2 down for Envy.
G-slide
Optic is
beat down, but he does it
That's what
so
Optic
fast
does
his
so
opponent
well.
can't
They'll win
react,
this
and
first
Optic win the
after
game.
that break, but as we look look back as to the difference.
Whether he's
that was
down
made,
shields,
it was
he'll find a
Legend's
way,
play
bro. He'll find a
to
way.
Get that kill on Descendant. He had no business getting
Yeah,
it.
Descendant
but
didn't even trade
when
it.
you think you have Optic Gaming figured out, when you think you have a kill secured, oftentimes that's when they find their solution. They find the kill, and that was a massive one that Legend got on to Descendant. With that kill, it just
He's gross, man.
any sort of pressure that
He's like completely compromised, but he'll find a way to turn it around.
Knew they had the game
Speaking of best player, I mean, 35 kills is a statement game for game one at a Legend.
Calling it the other name.
17 assists for him, too. 33 at a Descendant, holding his own, man. Precision with 31 as well. Definitely a relatively even game slays-wise, but Optic pulling away in round 3.
Halo. He's not going anywhere. This dude is a different beast. Shout out France. They continue to win every esport. It's unfair. Legend,
okay, Peter. Let's save that conversation for a different chat.
And wins some crucial gunfights that he has no business winning. Thus, is
yeah, I mean,
what of his career
where'd
so
that
far.
come out?
2-1 will be the lead for Optic. We'll go into Live Fire Slayer. And a chance here for a double up for the green wall for Envy.
Good showing at Envy. Going to be hard beating the 2016 Warriors.
Legend,
2016 Warriors.
Not Legend. Envy. When they get their momentum, they've looked great.
That's what you're calling this Optic team?
Was relatively flawless from them. They have it in them. But
the new Bofa glitch. Is this are you baiting me? He's baiting me with something, isn't he?
They can find those
some Bofa D's nuts. What are you trying to say? Bofa
secure wins in the most unlikely spots.
The Bofa glitch, he says. Yeah, it's bait. That's hardcore bait right there. He spent some time with that. He's like, well, what can I do to make it seem Halo-like? You know, he's like, Bofa them titties. Like, I don't know. What's he trying to say? He's saying something. He's baiting me.
Oftentimes win championships.
I don't want to see a QT nade this time.
Oh my God! That's how you start a game.
I don't want to see. That is one of them.
Snakebite looking like John Wick on the turbine.
Congratulations, by the way, to PJ.
Coming up with a double, executing 2, playing SWAT. Bound, chasing Jackson down. Snakebite had him. Oh.
Wins it at that time, but Formal will take him out.
But Optic going to come with the win in the opening strat here for the Slayer. Do we want here? No, it's Bound POV. See, like, we can't see this if we listen to Optic's comms and we're on formal POV, right? We can't see Bound with Snipes camo.
They'll find the first easy barrel for that kill on the Descendant.
The parity
and now
glitch?
You start to see Envy struggling on getting their numbers up. They'll slow the game down, wanting to waste as much of this camo away, but I don't think Bound's going to let them. Very aggressive play thus far with the camo snipe.
He's just subbing.
Jules, I think you're right on the money with that one.
Give it Optic a guaranteed dub, I guess. Class act,
PJ.
Oh, and that... Ooh. One death.
All of them slaughtered. Okay, all right. So yeah, so much.
Gaming. They had Envy.
So much for that open. They just got destroyed. Steamroll.
They were depending
Optic splits by 2 in C, 2 in A. Piggy aware of the fact that they're pushing it up.
Plan went bad.
Like just completely broke
Formal coming out with 2
down.
somehow.
I mean, I was, as that was going, I'm thinking, all right, this is very reminiscent of the Envy SSG series. They're gonna get out to a hot lead, then they just play the ratios down to the wire.
V29 to E10.
Do give up a couple of trades. Piggy with a beautiful reach over to Legend. Slips
Why is that
it through
funny?
the crack.
I don't get that one.
Keeps it moving. 11 to 10.
That Piggy's been pretty damn efficient with the sniper today. 2 players heading towards him. I like
God,
how
he's
he
compromised.
throws that nade, so it's not
quite
going to
hit it
anymore. Trying not to get remote.
How do you
detonated,
E10?
Too much pressure from Optic Gaming. They did a great job of just flooding through the center of the map. That gets banned.
Ban the whole chat. I'm banning the whole chat. Whole chat's getting banned. Somebody ban the chat. Can we ban? Is that a thing? Can I ban the chat? I'm going to turn the chat off.
Can't land the second, though. That's a tough one. Definitely needed it. Was going to be able to take out Precision. Wait a minute.
Ridiculous.
Never mind. Breathe. Slowly.
Chat is now emote only. Thank you.
3 up. 2 down for Optic.
I don't want to see you guys.
Chance here. And they get back within 1. This is a squad that was down 7 to begin. Back to a tie game.
That camo's up for grabs. Formal trying to
ban us. We made you. Damn, Timmy.
Back to back.
All right. The moment I push back, chat talking about how they carried me.
That camo's still up for grabs, but it's Optic Gaming that are in a premium position to grab it. The big thing, you want to get away with your life. Don't go too early. They need the numbers, but Envy refused to make this easy. There is no simplified equation here. Envy finally get camo, but Optic Gaming are surrounding all the exits. It's gonna be
followers only? No, you can get that off. You're fine. Yeah, you can take it
Every
off.
posture advantage that Optic has, they're going to take the challenge. Envy recognizes it. They're always ready for the fight. Working behind, beat down, nicely done. There
so much for that opening at Optic, though. Right now, in Nailbiter Slayer, camo control, snipe control, Piggy. This is where Envy can pull away.
Get control of S2.
Just a crazy double QTs. Exactly, because we're talking about E10, bro.
Not a bad combination here for Envy. As
The
they currently
man be
sit tied.
eating on our screen. We're missing it.
Love dragging that S7, leaving it there for your teammate in camo. Piggy,
What'd he say? Dragging
gonna
that
have to waste the
S7?
ammo.
What?
Yeah, he will find Formal. That head just
On
a
what?
bit too high, but the Bandit does clean it up. Legend's in trouble as well. No trades coming
But
out
dude.
for Optic Gaming. Envy now finding themselves a lead, but just before that camo could wrap the corner, Snakebite gets a massive kill, and he's not necessarily backing down yet. He wants to stay involved in this fight.
Envy's taking so much open space for retakes, and they're winning it. They're winning these 2v1s. That's so crucial. I mean, they're having to
whiffs
fight
the beat
tooth and nail
down.
for it,
Snakebite cleans
but
it up.
It's working out. It's paying
He's
off.
down by
It's a
3.
3-kill lead. And Envy
One
has started
bullet,
to
one
work
bullet
back
here.
in this game, descended on your screen
Not
as
quite.
Snipe misses the first pick.
Legend
That's
cleans
okay.
it up
He
and
made
then
there.
gets
Legend
out. This
picks up
guy's
2.
incredible.
Down for the help.
Oh my God, they're impossible to kill. Where are they?
Bounce out with the jump.
Descended
Perfectly
chasing
played.
2 members of
Amazing
Optic. They're
mechanics all
both
the way
one
around.
shot. Bound repulses out, and
Trying
Legend
to play a
with drop slides
His position that
gets out to
Envy's
pillar
in,
door.
too
Immediately, they
many
all die
players.
afterwards.
Bound not going to be able to find those trade outs, and this is a
The
few times now
evasion
where we
right there
see
was
Optic
nuts
Gaming
looking.
Go 3-4 down on
Oh,
their
what's up, man?
collapsing.
If you download Halo
of
on Steam, do I
Envy's
still need the
closed
Xbox app?
positions.
No, you don't.
It's very unusual for teams to have that sort of success rate.
I don't know. I use Halo. I don't use
especially
Xbox
against
app.
Optic Gaming when they're playing on their back foot like that.
Pedal to the metal.
Okay,
That's
Monster.
how Optic wants to play. Down by 4. Legend. Gonna bide his time. Can't blame it any bit at all. Should be a camo pickup for Envy. It will be, but it's a trade.
Crazy
I don't
looking
know if
trade.
it got burned or not.
No, camo's still
That's
there.
the second time
Somebody just grabbed
Envy's
it.
been able to pick up camo.
It can't
and
be
for a team
descended.
that's been
Optic had to
basically
have camo
relying
here.
on that all of today. I lied. It wasn't burn, and Legend is able to find it. And this is a big moment.
Is there
for
money
Optic.
on the line? I think it's mostly just points. There might be some money, but they never talk about it, so can't be much if there is.
Isolated, and now more and more.
I think it's just
that
about
fall
qualifying for the
down.
tournament.
36
Exclamation mark
all. Optic
PC in the
Gaming
chat,
brought
Rory.
this game back, but they have the X Factor in Legend's
Clean.
hands, and it is certainly having its
You can't give
impact.
Legend a
Killing spree
45-second
now,
camo, bro. This guy's
for
powerful
Legend.
enough as it
He's
is.
not
You gonna give him
slowing
45
down
seconds
at
with this
all
thing?
This camo, routing himself
37
to
all
the
here.
spawns of Envy. He wants to get involved in this next gunfight.
Optic, did they pull
Even though
away
Formal
off this
goes
camo
down,
grab?
If you're Legend, you're thinking flip or contest. 1 or 2. Gonna
Oh
fly out.
my
Ooh,
God,
gets
shut
down
down?
precision, you dirty man.
Legend thinking he's got a guaranteed kill with the G-slide beatdown like he did to Descendant earlier.
The windup was pretty
This time Precision
dangerous, but
reacts
guess what?
faster.
Boys in blue make it look good.
Legend off the jumping Chow with the star for
Takes
vengeance.
out the second, and all of a sudden,
Snakebite living up in the
Optic are
meantime.
right back in it.
Still down by 1 here. Jackson kills him with the carbine somehow on the reach out. Snakebite with snipe. Does he drop it for a teammate or keep it in play? He's got repulse and snipe and tower.
And now
Bound Legend already very pushed up. Optic very pushed up here.
As we approach the
Snakebite's with his angle,
It's a
can't do
race
much yet.
to 9, but Snakebite can get 1 kill with 1 shot.
This is the first, and the second,
no.
and the third.
And he's getting pinched.
Now
He
he's
plays
caught.
it.
Get rid of the snipe. Does just that. Optic will play for the
I feel
reset.
like
With it,
Optic
though, the
and
lead back to
Snakebite on
Envy.
different
Now
pages
tied.
for a
We go
second
down
there,
to the final
right?
7.
Might not have been a situation where setting up in tower was the play.
Up in the kills, Legend not able to get away.
Envy up 2 now.
Big 2-kill sweep
This is
for
where
Envy.
Optic need to
Think about
practice the
what just
most.
happened, though. They were out
The
of
down
position.
to the
No
wire, dire
options to
straits
work
kind
with.
of
They wrangled not only
slayers,
a 2, now
where they got to
a
clutch up.
3-kill lead.
At this rate, I don't think they can. 48 to 44. Precision coming out with a 1v1 win on Formal. 2 kills away from securing it.
Advantageous position.
Amazing clamps. Amazing clamps. In a beautiful rotation, send that back where it came
Bound
from. It
getting
doesn't connect,
crazy
but
with the
it
chow.
certainly
He's
sends a
chasing
message.
top
48
mid.
to
Bound
44.
looking for it.
Just 2 kills.
Somehow
lead.
getting out of
Envy
dodge
have
in
to
time to
slow it down
live.
a bit, Map.
Still down by
Attention
4.
drawn towards camo side. All of our numbers swing through the green.
Optic gets threat of losing a
Descendant
game in
on your
this.
screen, working underneath. A lot of time on the clock and an
Legend
opportunity
with
to play
precision.
spoiler.
45
Legend will
now.
find the first
Formal
pick
dead
of
to
the
rights. He found
engagement.
Jackson.
Over to the back.
Bound.
We got Piggy
Bound
there
3.
as well.
Piggy forced to back off,
48,
and they get in his
another
face.
number
What?
trades. Legend finds the
48.
second.
Piggy afraid to chow. Formal directly didn't. He went around the door, and then Legend, somebody slid in his face. Shut him down. And a freaking clinical, surgical execution of Envy just took place, and they will now win the game. They got camo. They got him trapped in B. 1 die. No way! After all that, they push through big door, and they avoid Optic and win. Snakebite with the camo. They thought they had timing. They thought they...
He got 2.
I don't even know, bro.
It didn't matter.
They spawned in B and overwhelm Optic on big door before. What a sell. I know. Before Snakebite could do anything with camo.
Not have come down more to the wire between SSG and
Post formal
Envy,
sticky
and
play.
then
Yeah,
now
post it,
Optic
post it.
And Envy again. They continue to clutch up in crunch time.
Happy
and a double
Kobe
kill
day.
to close it is just one hell of a way to go.
That's for after.
Lack of information right there might have just.
I mean, the execution out of Optic at the end, like to bring it to 48-48 was sick. I mean,
but Snakebite wasn't.
they have a perimeter, but they're in the open side of the map, right? Like they're dummies, Turbine, and Small Door working off of each other beautifully. This right here. Bound Snakebite doubled up a Turbine. Legend found an opening kill on Precision. Formal is dead. He's a one-shot. He jumps out the nade explosion. Piggy thinks he's got to clean up. If he repositions, he could have just chowed it directly. He was afraid, though, right? Snakebite was looking at him.
But they don't.
Was that Legend who G-slid in his face or Bound? Somebody got in his face.
At the end, once again, a Snakebite traveled through. You see,
They split spawn 3 back B and 1 back tower, maybe?
It seems so.
He's checking his corners, taking his time. They're on different pages right now.
The reality is Envy. They're attacking themselves.
Snakebite taking his time with the wrap, looking for the kill to close the game. Envy sends 3 through Big Door, overwhelm Optic before he's even part of the play. He's worried about getting backsmacked or something. They're on different pages at the end. Yeah, we're gonna reset it.
To the start, I don't think.
He took too long with it. Maybe.
Talk a little bit more.
It could have been as simple as them just like they didn't need to slow their play down because they force spawned them where they wanted to. Technically, I guess, right? Like they could have just like played aggressively on the spawn on B. Knowing that's where they were all spawning. 1 split, right? 1 was tower. We have to look at. Anyway, hold on. Let's see this.
Inside garage. I think they're both there. And it was just a double kill to end it. Like you look at that play back and you're saying, all right, we got camo, we got map positioning, we have.
Two there. One at dummies and another one. I think they're both there. Oh, one's on S. One's on S. Jack.
I got one cut. One cut.
Oh,
Goodness.
It's just the one, or he gets 2?
I think there's 2 cuts, at least 2.
I'm playing cuts.
Nice.
Another one.
No freaking way.
Watch out, bottom in.
So the QT recharge time is so quick. If you can just evade for a short period of time, like the amount of time it took for him to just reset it, right? Like
There's 2 there. One at dummies and another one.
Yeah, okay,
I heard.
Like right, the instant QT recharge is ready.
What's that? Another one?
QT recharge. And then he's insta, bro. That was perfect, right? Bro's so ready to hit that button the moment that it recharged. He had that little window of time.
That's just a tough position.
That was sick,
I don't think Snakebite necessarily played it wrong by any means. It's just Envy took advantage of the situation. They played fast. They got through. They got their 2 kills.
And equipment is a W in Halo, right? Like I know that we were kind of unsure
incorrect at all
when they added grapple, repulse, all that stuff to the game. But I think for the spectators, even in competition,
they continued to show
it's just exciting to witness.
I mean, this is kind of the theme we've been running with today. With
we see tourney stats overall. I don't know how I'm going to show you that at the moment.
Show us exactly what they can do when the moment calls.
Halo Data Hive has cumulative stats for all the matchups. We can go back and check Halo Data Hive later. But obviously, we're preoccupied. Game 3 here. Series now tied off that Envy clutch.
Neutralizing that.
Optic got to win it in OBJ instead. It's just their bread and butter.
Shock rifle and power position.
Yeah, I like grapple in the game too. Formal POV.
Not necessarily translate to results.
Do we do another poll for formal, or do we stay with LVT? I don't know. It's been tough to. LVT won the poll last time we did it, Renegade.
Kit. It's just like a massive 3D polygonal animal. It's so wild. I don't know why that's still in front of my mind. Here we go. Get stuck.
Shock down
There's
pipes.
The trade inside pipes. Guess what? Hill control here for Envy.
Yeah,
and back into a contest and a neutral. Wipe here. Optic in batteries. Set up.
It's nice to hear the comms, but it's just a 1 POV static, right? So we miss a lot of the action.
Find that trade. Tried to prevent any
LVT video, but with Optic audio.
Instead, it'll have to come down to the fights on the perimeter. Won that formal.
I know what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying.
Great flank from him. That's giving the spacing Optic needs, and they're going to try to get some
corner
time
play, back smack from Descendant at the tail end to get to Hill here, but he's not safe. Mop him up with the double chow. Spawns in C. They're fast enough to avoid the angles.
Luckily for them, the nades
Formal dodging nades in batteries. Oh, he died. Good attempt at a formal. Huge milk.
As well. Optic
3v3 right now. The action compromised.
The storm that was the Envy push after the surprise win back on Live Fire Slayer. They escape through, win 50-48. If you're just joining us, welcome into the grand finals. Envy coming from the lower side, Optic from the winners.
Formal with a star in the feed, Snakebite with a pick as well. 4 dead Envy. They're blocking all the spawns. It has to be back C. They got no room to spawn other than back C, and the perimeters are locked here.
In their Slayers.
Yeah, I think this is a guaranteed hill. It's about camo now.
Optic, very restrictive setup for Envy.
Yeah, very restrictive. They force him into one small corner of the map, and now they're pushing out through long. Good break out of Envy. Envy 2 dead Optic with no trades. They stack heavy, long haul, and get out with camo.
they won't be able to get
Set
that
up for next
damage
hill.
down onto Camo, and Precision walks away with it. So they give up the first hill, but
I'm sure.
I think they're pretty content with their rotation right now.
Yeah, I think you can kind of give this away.
You sure
Give this
Shy
away
is
being
technologically
looser. You
capable?
can
Bro,
concede
what?
That opening hill. One, you have the Shroud Cloud if you need it.
No,
Two,
because
you
there'd
got
be a
Camo,
delay. Like,
so
Formal is
that
5
control
seconds ahead of
is the
LVT,
back
right?
smack,
So,
just get to
and I'm
the
5
second
seconds
hill,
behind
let him
LVT,
run
so there'd be
by.
a 10-second, like,
Is a virtue.
gap
And so
or
is
something. I don't
winning
even
your
know.
ones. Make it 2 in the kill feed. Envy will work through the back, but Bound
Huge
is a bit
milk,
better.
that's correct.
And right now it's 2 down for both
3.5%
sides. Optic on the
homogenated.
advantage in Optic towards the point.
That Bound trying to be chaotic.
3.25, 3.25.
Lines will trade out, and really, that's what his job is for the team. He wants to get 1 kill for every death. As long as he
I'm glad to
opens
hear
up the
Eddie.
map for players like
Happy to have you,
Reggie,
man.
Snakebite, and Formal to run through, they usually have success.
I mean, we're kind of just trolling half the time, but
I
yeah.
love it. Let's a little style points. Why not? It's been a long day. Precision, been excellent.
Snakebite should have
Don't do
this.
what we saw yesterday. Won't happen
Traded,
this
I
time.
guess, is good
Again,
enough.
they got
Optic's
another
still
2
two
for
up,
Optic.
holding down the hill and back silo here. Can he win this Formal? Somehow get behind, descend into the melee trade.
To our second hill.
We'll double beat him down and stay up.
For the green wall.
Nice denial.
Really
That's a
focused on
smart
these
way to
back
nade
spawns
shot,
for
right?
more
Throws a nade in the
green
left
in
side,
hand. What can he do?
giving him time to isolate the
finally
nade
have
on the right
Envy
side
contained,
and
though.
shoot
It's
it,
only
right?
Piggy that has that
The left
long
side
wall
nade denies
spacing.
Piggy,
Descendant
so even if he's
did
exposed,
grab that
he can still
shock
have that
rifle,
timing
though.
to shoot
If
the
they're
nade on the
gonna
right.
find their way through, it's going to be off that shock rifle.
It's a
play.
better
They
way
need
to
find some
approach
big
nade shotting.
shots.
More sophisticated.
There's a man to do it.
Melee to me is
Probably
broken. It
Descendant,
is
if
like,
not
it's
Precision.
weird, bro. It is weird.
Jack's
It's
also been in that
inconsistent as hell.
conversation today.
Most inconsistent mechanic in the
Break in
game.
from Envy. A little bit too clean. And
Doesn't mean you
quiet
can't
for
outplay with it,
Lightning.
though.
Goodbye.
It was a dirty snap at a
Matthias
descendant.
goes down quickly. It's another big pick for Envy.
Watched.
Couple
What?
nades that fly out. That nade
Was that
is awful, but
intentional?
Snakebite will punish him for it. And the break in
He's
for the
trying to
green
bank
wall
it
yet
off the
again.
corner of the box. Optic going to come out with a chaotic second hill. Yaks him with camo.
But he's got a lot of work ahead
No
of
hope for
Bound.
him.
Not going to let him get further. And Optic Gaming did a great job of never backing down. Even after
No, homogenated
losing
is
Formal at the
3.25,
back, they
isn't
just
it?
kept pressure
Homo-
up, eventually found that kill on the
Pause.
shock rifle. Now, with a
Isn't it
2-0 lead in this hill,
3.25% for
they
homogenated?
are in a pretty
Is that how you say it,
dominant spot.
homogenated?
And it's just about finding
2%.
their breaks, playing their positions,
There's 1%,
coordinating with each
there's
other.
skim.
That's where Optic Gaming are some of the best.
We see a little Batman action like we saw earlier
Point
with
being,
SSG,
it's thick.
where Envy can get a grapple all the way to the zone.
Flick was
I don't
sick
know
but
if
meaningless. Yeah, exactly.
there's
They
ever
didn't
a
get the
chance
hill
to
in
pull
the
out a
end. So.
superhero-like play. Well, Envy could invest in it. Descendant, nice pickup on Bound.
Good use of the jump. When there's 3 dead Optic, that's the best circumstances. Oh my god. But then loses the 1v1. That jump is very exposed. In that timing, it was perfect though.
Descendant with clear vision
He's
of
been
what
playing
he
nice,
wanted
man.
to do there.
Snakebite just locked down
Sometimes
spawns
the
and
thumbs
pipes
just
there
don't
for
work
Optic to
the same
reclaim the
way
hill
as the brain.
by winning that
Unfortunately,
1v1.
missed
That
a
was
couple
big.
Too many shots. Strong
Optic now have a
wins here
setup.
on
Gold to
recharge
A.
in this underwater,
Legend taking his time.
development
Let him come to him.
facility, making those
Sticky's
sticks go
controlled
astray.
here too. Formal baiting right now. Trying to give Legend an opportunity to cross. Won't get the cleanup. Bound's here though. Bound in a 2v1. Shut down immediately. Envy might have a chance to break this with a 2 dead as well. Precision drawing a lot of attention. Dies to Legend. It's up to Legend now.
The best of us. Descendant
He's got a
avoids
delay long
the
enough for
very
Formal to
quick
get
plasma
him.
nade.
Get to him, sorry.
And the flood through
Found
from
it too.
Envy now playing with a different pace, a different tempo. The wind-up's pretty great. Descendant's leading the charge. Has Formal in front.
Legend
Inputs
somehow in
Formal
pipes
the
now.
dirt. It's 1-1 still
Flipped
for
the map,
Envy,
got
but
into pipes. Got a
slowly but
kill
surely
in
starting to come
Turbine.
online.
He'll eventually die.
Big thing is just winning that back spawn. That's what Descendant's job was there. He maintained A side spawn.
Envy, this team is, yeah, they're great. They got a high ceiling. Their stats are kind of inconsistent, you know, like they've achieved things online. They've achieved top 6 on land. I feel like they've gotten upset by teams they shouldn't be getting upset by though in the past. Or they just don't clutch up versus other teams at their level, you know?
That's 3, make
When it
it
counts.
4 so far off that spawn, and Snakebite with a big 2 kills.
Beating
14
SSG
and
today is a
7
big
for
deal,
him.
though.
The fill-in this weekend is Renegade is away celebrating Tony's birthday. Shout out Tony. once
Celebrating
again.
Tony's birthday.
Legend, back
Renegade
to
is
back.
away
Thanks for
celebrating
playing.
Tony's
Catches
birthday.
2
That's
at least in the
amazing.
crossguard, picks up 1 for Optic's rotation in.
That's
Optic will
amazing.
collapse and hold on to the hill and clean up all the kills. Envy's got nowhere to go. A triple to clean it up.
Beautiful
and
triple.
Optic are rolling away with this game.
Legend trying to get good timing
14
here
and
once they
7,
break
and Legend
that
playing
first spawner
perfect
up. He
Halo.
knows Precision's back. Bound doesn't even need
14
the
and
help.
9 here.
Wins the
Snake by
gunfight. Optic
15-8,
Gaming
bro, yeah.
Not only win the third
Clean
hill,
as hell.
but win the rotation to the 4th.
It's not just a win, it's domination.
What do you do if you're the spot?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's a hilarious
feels
way to
like
say
if
it, though.
You're Envy.
Someone said replace Snakebite with Formal. They're better. Damn.
Like in playoffs, assuming this was a land
not surprised we got
environment,
spicy
all the
takes in the chat though. Not
land
surprised.
jitters get out of your system. This is a team that has to kind of play overtime here. They've not been able to keep pace.
Timer
with
not in their
Optic so
favor, man.
far.
This is rough.
And this has been the biggest disparity
They
we've
need
seen
this
so
hill, and
far
they
in
need
the
it quickly,
series.
or it's
Game
like
one was
impossible
close,
for
game two was a
Envy.
2-point difference. This
Already
time,
looking
it's been the
grim.
Green
3
Wall
stacked
control.
in long here. Optic, little compromise if they get
Great
pinched.
timing.
4 dead.
Nade got 2.
A spawns here. Full
Joins
setup
the
for Envy.
respawn, and that's
Precision can
4 that go
put
down.
damage into
I like
A
this
early
play by
on
Precision.
here.
Notice how far up he is on the map. They're
I
trying
like
to
this. This
contain
is
those
good.
spawns over
Good,
towards
healthy
A.
setup.
He'll be the first player to get info. His job not
Optic
necessarily
could
get the
overwhelm
kill,
tower side,
but just
though.
to let his team know where that push is coming from.
I don't know. They got every lane covered.
A little bit slippery.
4v3.
Do nothing with that, chat.
Formal one shot.
Gonna move into
He'll
position.
split the spawn by
Takes
getting in
down
here, but they
Formal.
3 dead him. Where do they split him to? Golden
we
pipes.
go.
Golden pipes
A
now.
chance.
Such
Legend
an
will team spawn his
interesting
team in
break by
pipes.
Envy. I love the idea from Precision. Basically,
They got him in a
flipping
little
out the
blender. This is
spawns
good,
once again.
yeah.
He's just been a nuisance.
They're
He's
occupying tower to keep the crossfire up on
Hill.
them as they split
Precision
spawn the
not backing
pipes.
down from much. He'll finally hit the
That's not what he
respawn, but
wanted.
not before Envy gets their first on the
Good,
board.
good
Jackson,
burn, good burn.
Camo
4 dead
burn.
Envy.
Not gonna be able to get
Minute
anything
30
out of
left in
that.
the game. They got a
Neutral
hill at the
clock
very
gonna play a
least, but the
factor.
timer not in their
90
favor.
seconds of
Optic can
time.
start burning time if they want to. They are.
These
They
players
are.
can
They're
be
burning time.
outside the hill before this one.
Back-to-back
Optic
center
Gaming
map hills
gonna
here.
Play this like Slayer for the game here
Giving
on
Envy
out.
slim
They're not
chances of
gonna
coming
step in
back.
that hill if it's not necessary.
If you know that if you're Envy, got to take the challenge where it is.
I know they're
Head
playing
on. Watch
Envy.
out
They're
for
not
flying
playing like
nades and back into
SR,
P1 we go.
you know,
Gotta think
FaZe,
about a couple
even though
of
FaZe
times where you
partly
think
on their
if
team.
Envy are starting to get on the stretch, Optic can slow the game down and play Slayer, like you said, Tools. This is where this team really starts to put the hammer down. Again, a chance to go up 2-1 for the green wall. Yaxon will pick up 1.
Subbed anyone
full strength
over
for
in the
Envy.
top 4 teams, they'd be better. No, I don't agree with
Still playing
that.
that factor. It's only 50 seconds now that they can be outside this hill. Descendant
Anyone in the
doesn't
top
win
4
the fight
teams.
against Bound.
Formal
Went
brings
to
composure
war
to the team in a
one-on-one.
way that
Bound comes
few
out on
vets
top
in the
more
scene do.
often than not, and the rewards keep coming in for Optic Gaming. Now a shock rifle that he can use to try to break that back spawn that they need.
He does damage,
Things
assists,
are looking
his
dark
comms.
for Envy.
You can't just swap that out. I think it
Can
could
sit outside
cripple
the hill
chemistry a
all
little
day,
bit.
every day. The clock is what it is. Continue to play it. Bound can't line up the shot.
It
He'll
is
hit
what it is.
1. And unfortunately,
This
gets
is looking
caught.
like a
But
GG's.
Does give away shot control. To
Good thing Envy clutched up in that
Envy
Slayer.
had some feet inside the point.
This one was dominant.
Not many for long. 23 seconds on the clock.
Gives them a bit of a
Optic aware
cushion here.
this. Envy have to start worrying about that time.
Yeah, there's no way they bring this one back.
With
The 20
20
seconds for 2
seconds,
hills,
not
bro.
a
There's
lot
3 dead right now.
to play
Precision
with
dropped in bottom
Once
mid.
again, winning
Another
his
10
gunfight,
seconds
4
off the
go
hill,
down for
off their
Envy.
spawn timer.
It'll be a mad sprint off the spawns for them to get into this hill. Optic Gaming are cruising down the finish line.
Time to tear some ACLs if you're Envy. Time to fly into the hill.
Gonna pick
Will
up
it
anything
happen?
from playing with
Yaxon
these guys?
able to
These
get there
guys
in
they'll bring
time.
back to
Does
FaZe?
tag Legend a couple,
Not anything he
but
doesn't
not
already
enough to
know.
clean up
Like
the kill, and
Snakebite's
clean up
been
on
the
back
top
line from 4
player
more.
in the
He's as
game,
good as you'd expect.
you know,
5 seconds
before,
on the
and
clock,
to some
and
extent
off
still
spawn, it
is.
won't matter. That's 4 dead, and a 2-1
So-
series lead in our grand finals. Optic look fantastic on recharge.
Might be a good source of practice
Did a
in some
fantastic
extent.
job of playing towards their win condition in that game. They knew they didn't need a second of that hill time, and they did not stay in it at all. They made sure that Envy would have to play towards that hill. Once they did, they would just collapse and find the 3-4 downs.
Feels
I
nostalgic
oftentimes
playing
am
for
gonna
Optic?
think about
Maybe.
Bound and his plays that he was making in isolation. Those one-on-one fights that he came out on top of.
Snakebite with
turned
22.
to be, pivotal for their team.
Drop somebody
That
on the
shot
roster.
rifle
This guy's
moving to
too
their
good.
hands. Like it all
He's the
adds
top
up.
Slayer on Optic.
That pressure that they're
Best stat
putting
line on
the
Optic.
Envy, and they fold underneath it this time, not able
Most
to,
shots
to
fired.
come out on top.
And again, it's worth mentioning that when Snakebite comes onto this team,
It would
it's
be
not
cool to
about
see
having a
007 versus
conversation
this
about
Optic. That'd be
what's
kind
the
of
one-for-one
spicy.
difference look like if it was Renegade
Collect
or Snakebite?
subbed in like
Does this
last
roster
week's
look good? It's not
007
about
with
whether the
Snakebite on
roster's
this team.
better or different or anything.
Up against Frosty
It's
and
the
Royal
fact
2.
that the literal
What a
meta
whip,
game
bro.
becomes, if you're Envy,
He throws a
you can't
nade
make
here that
the
bounces
same
off the
amount of
top of the
mistakes
box
that
and
you
hits
normally
himself.
would be
Like, is he
allowed
trying to line
get
up a
away
bank
with
there?
because
That
just
was
simply Snakebite's gonna punish
They didn't
you.
show it.
At this level, all these players are so good that everything you do gets amplified, like I've been mentioning all broadcast. But Snakebite
Human
being in
UAV
this
is
team,
insane. What do you mean? There's a reason why people call
he's
him
your
that.
ice factor. He's your clutch. So everything Envy's been working for, Snakebite can make those plays
What
happen
Emblem and Bound and
individually.
Legend have?
He led the lobby.
That's
in
an
kills
Optic
to
emblem.
boot,
That emblem is
and
an
he
Optic
helps
emblem.
Optic completely wipe
From,
up
like,
this
last year.
recharge. Optic looked very, very good with a plug and play, and Snakebite looks like he hasn't missed
Too
a step
dependent on
wearing
precision
green.
popping off.
I mean, it's just way too easy.
He did
right
get
now,
shut down
but
in this game.
He's a team that's scrappy. They can battle back. We've seen it all day.
I don't know.
But you're down 2-1 in the best of 5, backs against the wall.
FaZe
I mean,
ain't playing.
You gotta think
Coordinate.
your Optic, the confidence.
There's no
that
need.
is just at a
Can't
supreme
FaZe
level
plays when
even
they're
if
not
it's another
here.
day in the office.
Yeah, as we move on to Aqua Flag, I mean, it's a very similar situation as what we saw in our elimination finals.
Fair enough,
Envy
Worry.
were able to find that first Slayer in the series. They needed to battle back in Game 4, Game 5.
This could be it right here.
Themselves in that same spot.
It could be
but
over
maybe
after
some of the
this.
weak points for Optic
It's a pretty
Gaming
comfortable map
are
for
those
Optic, too.
Slayers. Right now, for Envy,
You're a little bit worried if you're an Envy fan.
yourself a second chance. Get
Might end it in
yourself
Game 4.
back
It's the best of
into that
5 grand
Slayer
finals,
position.
after
This
all.
is
Envy need
their
this, they need
last
Slayer in
chance
Game 5 to reset
in
the
grand
bracket.
finals to
Not just to
push
hold on to
into
tournament
Game
lives.
5. Aqua Flag, it could be all determined.
This will be it, okay.
You know.
CTF Aqua.
You know Bound's going to be.
You got somebody like Legend on the map
We all
running flags, you're in trouble.
If we're not, what do you actually think
Agua.
about? Let us know in the chat. Keep it clean.
Now with
Here
some
we go.
prediction nades into P2 off the open, looking to deny whoever goes up the staircase.
Onto Aquarius
And a
CTF,
BR
you
for
know the drill.
Crossfire.
Let's get into it.
Interesting seeing Bound occupy this role. I feel like maybe Renegade would be the one to do this normally. Pick up the BR and just rain down fire on foes below. 4 dead Optic. What was that about this will be the end? Camo secured for Envy, and Optic find themselves in the back foot off the open strat. It did not work out.
With precision, getting that early camouflage, it could be an early score for Envy.
Jackson
if
in
they
the
find
util
one
looking
more
for a
round to
pull
slice.
opportunity. They got to slay him one more time, like Tool
If
said.
you are Envy, just get something on the board fast.
Camo's an
and early.
excellent source of
Set
intel.
up
Just
ball,
getting
and play in
involved.
the back and a
Former looking for a beatdown, won't find it. Now Legend snaps on him and cleans him up, make it 2. Snake by last survivor, flag out the window. It's a clean and clear route out of Envy. What a collapse, bro. 4 dead, back base spawn now. They're still blocking util and fridge. That flag's going to go in with Optic not having any space or any opportunity to counter.
Surprisingly
Where's
slow.
Snakebite?
The players probably expecting
He's
them
splitting
to
util.
collapse in on
Snakebite's
Optic
splitting
Gaming, but
util, bro.
they blocked out the spawns
Piggy
that were
preoccupied with
necessary.
back. It
Optic
doesn't
have
even
to
matter.
concede
They got the
that
flag.
And Precision just
You put
trying to
damage
make
into back
nuisance as
base,
he
you can
knows
split
that
them on
first
top of
one's
you.
in. Unlikely
Only
to get
3
it
spawn
back-to-back
locations.
here, but they've done their job on the early game.
Beautiful start for Envy. I mean, picture perfect start.
One of the hardest game modes with a sub, you think?
It went by, you reset the stakes.
Envy with a flawless
calibrate
opening.
To the series, focus simply on keeping the kills in front. It's Envy who scored
Ooh,
first.
Bound
Optic will try to work
re-peeking
back
that,
to
knowing
the
Formal
kill
is
at a
down
time.
low to clean it up. He'll take full advantage of the
They're
chow.
not backing down whatsoever.
Formal now from down low doesn't find Descendant. Snakebite should have a cleanup opportunity. Flag pull by Bound in the meantime brings it to util with the escort there. He's got all the coverage he needs to get that in. Bound, what a slick heads up run. Legend! Back-to-back outplays from Legend out in the courtyard as he cleans him up. Bound still going. Doesn't plant it. Optic 2 dead right now. Flag sitting at pedestal. Formal's compromised. Camo control Envy potentially here too. Optic might not be able to make it to flag. Legend's got to go back base and give up camo to get a touch on that flag to plant it in.
Wait a minute.
He's got it.
Hold on. Never mind. I'm going to completely re-rack my brain and go back to a 1-1 game.
Yeah, they don't have camo yet either. Envy somehow didn't collect camo. Double dilemma for Optic. They're keeping him off camo and secured their flag.
Up on the map to dictate
Somehow
spawns.
navigating it.
So all 3 of the primary
They're looking
spawns
good,
for
Ryder.
Optic
They're looking
Gaming
good.
were open.
They're about to win
Just
this
playing
tournament if they
roulette.
win this game.
It's 1/3 chance that that Optic Gaming gets a good spawn there. Legend, the only player that spawned in the back base, but that was just enough to get that first flag back home. Camo did go
My
to
God.
Optic Gaming as well. Things
Renegade's
are
birthday this
not
weekend,
looking
Josh.
great for Envy here as
He's away.
they are continually being put onto this respawn screen.
And for Envy, they had
Ask a lot of pros. Wait, if you ask the pros, a lot of them will say Bound is the best player in Optic. Bound is probably the least talked about and should be talked about more.
In the process, guess what? Time to juggle. Here we go. It's the run for
I do think Bound
Optic.
does
It's
insane
tied 1-1,
things
but
for
Snakebite
Optic
gonna
that
try
gives
to
them win
turn it. Burr
opportunities.
needs help from his teammates. Descendant will be
I don't know about
there in
that, about him
time.
being the best on the team, though. It's definitely, he's got tough contention with his teammates.
And with that, the trades continue.
That said, if you put
More
Bound in a
shots coming out
1v1
towards
scenario
utility,
or
and
2v2s
still
like
that
Money
flag
2s,
remains back to
he
reset.
shines,
If it
man,
beats the
versus
flag,
Legend
come
and
up just in
Renegade.
time.
Optic Gaming did a good job of trying to get into that fight to try to keep that flag alive. I just think Bound needs
I think
to take a
Bound's
small
playstyle
detour and grab that
is
flag
the reason they
as
win,
he
but
was,
he's
like,
also
aggressive
sometimes the
into
reason they
players.
lose.
And
He's
I don't think that's
volatile.
necessarily
Worry. He's
over
like,
on that flag grab, but
you know what I mean? Like,
stabilize, and now might just be an attacking position of their own as Legend goes down. This P side,
He's a wild card.
open for NB to play with, and oh, look at Precision over on the util. Optic Gaming's trapped in their base.
The longer you play your life here, if you're Precision, the better. The
my
better,
God.
the better this gets for Envy.
right place, right
He's
time.
a
There's
weak
one.
back, he's
Beat down
strong
on Bound for
attention.
2.
You do weak in one, that's
Speak of the
Bound,
devil.
but You've done your
He'll
job.
lock down
You've
blue with
allowed
the team
people to
here.
get off spawn. You've allowed
Love that
runners to
G-slide.
move
That
up,
was
but
sick. The angle from the
Jackson was
back
way
of
too
blue on the
weak,
left
and
side
Bound
there.
escapes for free up mid, gets a
Snaps
free
off the
camo
ledge.
grab, and
Ego
throughout the
chows out
entire
courtyard.
process, Envy finally finds some
Oh,
pressure,
he
but they
jumped.
lose the following engagement.
Had Piggy isolated. Piggy dies before he gets the Bound off the team cross, but Bound
There to
jumping
try to
exposed
get
himself. He
that
died.
flag. In the process, Optic
Yeah,
Gaming
Legend's
called
consistent
it,
with what he does for the
were
team.
able
For
to
sure.
at least
Oh, what
stop
did I do? What I press?
that flag from getting stop that flag from getting out, and they almost got the camo to go on top of it. Envy very fortunate not to let that camo stay alive much longer. Instead, it's back to the neutral game, but it definitely feels one that favors Optic Gaming. As you see Legend just able to get into that flag. Legend, you cannot stop Legend from trying to get forward
Too
on the
early
map,
with the
that's for
beatdown.
sure.
3 dead Optic.
Look at Piggy.
Piggy dies in the base. He dies in the flag.
Took him down.
Formal trades the action. That's 2 for formal.
Chaos here at the mid game.
Yeah, we're just fighting 50-yard
Legend
line.
versus Precision show here on Aquarius. It has been 10 kills to boot, 12 on the other side.
Found with Penguin didn't win at all. Didn't they get one? They did. They got one at SLC with Penguin and Bound. 2023 SLC they won.
Taking a fight against Formal. Careful on the shoulders. Gets backed up quickly. The green wall staunchly opposed to this push.
That was the
As
tournament
Envy
that
will try to make
Stellar went
something out of
insane.
Mid-map, and Bound picks up another big one, but gets traded. But nonetheless, Optic 3 down. Envy a chance to pull.
I think Bound's kill there was just
Not going to get it at this rate. Numbers disadvantage. Formal living, tanking nades. Finally drops. Good damage. Jackson bows out, though.
It's not going to be an easy
And
flag
gives up
pull
any
for them.
opportunity to
Instead,
pull
they're
that
gonna have
flag.
to
He
reset
played it
and
far
re-rack
back.
themselves to try to get into Optic Gaming's base. Still,
They got to do this
the
again.
pressure
Precision
is
1v1
on
with Bound at the
Optic Gaming
fridge.
right now, but I think they might
He
have
comes
bought
out with a
themselves
beatdown.
just
Can he
enough
live?
with Bound's
Teammates
play.
overlooking him. Formal drop shit too. Make it 2 dead. This is a good flag pull opportunity. Snakebite from in the util. Cleans up 1. Massive out of PJ. But it's not enough. Flag out bottom mid through car 1. Stopped by Legend. Legend, the only survivor. Starred the second. Found 2 to slow him down. He's not safe yet. Piggy here. What? With the help of Bound, they'll take it. And the return goes in, bro. Holy shit. Legend, man. Snakebite slowed it down. Legend executed him from the courtyard. What is that route? The car 1 route? He could have taken it util. It could have been a util route. That would have been safer. I think he didn't take it there because Snakebite was there. But Snakebite died on rotate, right? So he could have taken it util and guaranteed that flag. Instead, they went bottom into car 1, exposed the Legend sightline. He didn't miss a bullet. That's an Optic flag. Dismantled. 4 dead.
They get one of their own. Think about how
Absolutely dismantled. Formal still causing chaos in the back of the base here from the window. He can pull flag out. He G-slides it out. Bit of a YOLO. We'll see if Optic can pick up off it. 3v3. They trade out center. Legend, that last survivor, once again on P2.
I mean, stopping it at the goal line essentially from the 50-yard push. Then immediately
Return not secured yet. Optic might be able to touch that. Formal going for it. He'll dive, take one for the team if he gets that touch. Formal touched it, kept it in play. Envy overextended through util. They got to pull their own.
Working out in spades. It's another perfect on the kill.
Will they get anywhere with it though? Formal's
to
still
do what
alive.
it does best. The flag is out once
Forby
more.
making
And back to
plays,
the
bro.
bottom mid we
15
go.
kills, keeping the flag in play, playing defense on top of it while the team gets to him. He did his job and then some right there. That was huge out of Formy.
He's throwing some skippy nades there that land.
Descended dead to rights. Envy throwing their lives away here, and the flag is still in play. It's likely a 3-1 now.
There is nothing they've been able to do.
Undeniable progress here.
To stop
What do pros think about Timmy Forges? They like his map. I think a lot of pros like the map.
They're just slowly but surely taking out the rest.
Envy leveled up, but they're falling
This
apart,
is
man. They're
looking
falling
likely
apart.
to be the 3rd flag.
Really tough part here for Envy in this game.
Yeah, it gets picked up on the new maps. On Origin, Carbine is used a lot. You'll see it a lot in Origin. There's 2 Carbines on that map.
Especially in back util, but the biggest takeaway was they were winning against sloppy Optic Gaming shots. Since then,
I hate to say it, man. In a battle of attrition, this is Optic are pulling farther and farther away. It's looking less and less competitive in this game as it goes.
And just a couple more before Optic win this grand final.
It's not about the open, it's about the finish, okay?
A lot of time for Legend just to make plays develop.
Legend 19 and 14, top statter on the board here currently with camo, as if he needs the extra advantage.
30 seconds.
He's sending it to drop him before he gets away with it. Snakebite comes out with 2 and the flag pull. PJ doing things for Optic and Face.
Chance go to waste. Tries to throw that flag out. Envy.
Am I after? I don't know. I might not. I haven't had any food today. I've had nuts and fruit today. That's all I've eaten. I'm like fucking. I'm fasted. I need a big dinner.
Envy's gonna take. They got 3 minutes to find.
This was a cute series.
Really big kills here from Piggy at mid-map. I mean, again, it really disrupts the.
Chad, if anybody's in Formal's broadcast, he might give up scrim intel before he goes offline after this match. We got to find out if Optic is scrimming tomorrow, or when they're scrimming this week. Somebody keep an ear out for Formal scrim intel drop.
Precision does win the L trigger
I
battle.
ate no. Whoa. Peanuts, not even. I had pecans. Nuts.
Legend, though, another
Bro,
big
chat.
double kill through the
I
back.
can't
Piggy
with you guys.
Having to wrap all the way around and take care of that, but by the time they do, Optic Gaming have
pecans.
gotten their
Pecans.
reset.
Pecans.
And they're looking to re-rack this fight. Piggy will stay into the front lines, but he has a long time to wait for Envy to get to position to try to battle back. By the time they do,
Envy running out of time, man.
Sits in their way.
Minute 30.
It's really easy to say it. It feels like Optic are starting to play not to lose, but less so to win. But they have started to.
Oh my God! Look at that green wall, bro. Snakebite in the green wall
really
with
allowed
2,
Envy to encroach
and Legend
past that
backing
50
each other up,
yard line, and
securing
now a chance for Optic
defense here.
to put one more in
It's
the
pecan,
dirt.
not pecan, not.
Can they get another cap? Can they get another pull?
Pecan.
Snakebite. Trying to stay alive. Just
Pecan.
getting some info. Buying time for his teammates to
I
get
don't
back
know,
on
bro.
spawn. Formal will trade for 1, so not the greatest engagement, but it does again allow you to get some eyes over towards Camo. With that being the case, will it be Bound or Legend trying to make the play out? Jackson's going to see Bound in the process, and Bound's going to win it. And a chance now for Optic to get up to
Let the man speak in peace.
Here's the bell ring.
Impossible.
That's the last camo on the map at top mid right now. It feels
Oh my word!
Envy to get away with it. but just
MVP
as
moment
they
at a
need
bound
Legend
with
rips
2.
it away.
Camo
in his
secured.
body, and now
Any
just over
opportunity
90
Envy might have had to
seconds
come
left
back,
in
and this is
game.
just
Envy's
evaporated.
last chance
Sucked
is
out the
here
room.
And now they need to find this camo, take it down, and find 2 flags.
It's going good.
in
Been
just
watching since the
under
start of Grand
90
Finals. From what I
seconds.
see,
It's
low-key
mission
Snakebite fits
impossible.
in really well with
There's
this
no
squad.
way we end
I know they
this
should keep him
game.
around, man.
There's
He's
no way this
Optic
is
have
how
been
this
playing
Grand Finals
Slayer
goes
better,
right now.
or they
It's been 3
did
minutes
versus
of
SSG.
Envy trying
Interestingly,
to mount an assault through mid-map.
With
3
Snakebite, but I don't
minutes
know.
of 2 down, 3 down now. A chance for a pull. Optic down in the count.
Adding
Numbers are
somebody
not
like
here,
Snakebite
but
to
a
your team
pull
is not
out
gonna make it
nonetheless.
worse, bro.
Envy gonna try to make the play. Legend gonna make the move and the win onto Descent.
1 minute
And
left.
with that push is dead in the water. Flag still out, but it
This
feels
is
like
over.
Optic are starting
This
to
is
take
over.
control.
3
Legend's in
dead.
his
Legend
bag.
popping now. Make it a double.
It's
Flag
like
still secured.
Legend
A return
playing
secured.
so well with that camouflage there. Finds himself hidden in the weeds, and the big thing he was using there was the sound cues. He
Favorite
could
map
hear
and mode in
Envy
Halo?
stomping
In
about
this
and
one,
was just
King of
able
the
to put
Hill,
himself in a
maybe
spot
Live
that
Fire,
they
maybe? I
weren't
don't know.
expecting.
Live Fire
Gets the
something.
massive kill, and there's 35 seconds. Envy, you are out of time.
Try
It
to
is
make-
time to
bro.
rush. Biggie,
Ghosty.
the star in the feed,
Sorry
will
about
open
that.
it up, but they need to do much more than that.
Chat,
They
it's been
still
fun.
need a
It's been
flag.
fun, chat.
They need to be back to
There's
back.
no hope. There's 20 seconds left for 2 flags. It'd be a historic event. It'd be literally like Ripley's Believe It or Not. 2 flags in 20 seconds. He can alley-oop it to Descendant. Descendant will catch that. That's 1. Okay, 10 seconds for another pull. Precision pulls it. They're trying, man. You got to respect the fact that they're trying. It's sudden death as long as that flag is in play, but they can't touch it.
Jackson, can he get there in
They're not
time?
touching it.
No, Optic Gaming return and win our
And
Grand
Optic
Finals.
in a 3-1.
The champions of the
With
HCS
Snakebite.
Open Series
take it
number
confidently.
9 goes to the green wall.
I
They
like
go
Gladys. She's
back
good, man.
to back.
They go back to back. They don't even have the same team. They're going back to
Snakebite,
back.
you dirty dog. Continues to put more
I respect
accolades
the
in the
attempt.
back
If they
pocket
got-
of his
if they kept the
resume.
flag in
Comes
play, who
last
knows?
minute for Renegade. Has a phenomenal weekend for PJ.
He maybe should have thrown it
And
out the
Optic
window
go
just to
back
bait.
to back and
but who knows?
prove that
I don't
once
know.
again they're the team to
Probably
beat.
impossible.
This is one hell of a roster, even without Renegade, and with them, you know
Is
what
Formal
you get.
dropping Scrim Intel chat
Snakebite,
before he signs
congratulations
off?
to him. Jumping
It's
in
all
last
business.
minute. This reminds me back in the day when EWC was a different organization. It would be like Enable subbing in for the Optic COD team to help out for that victory. And another chance for Snakebite to wear green under the Optic banner. Turns out to be quite a great adjustment. The Snakebite and Formal look fantastic in that last game. Bound and Legend just
No
so,
scrims, he said?
so good. I mean, there's
No
every
scrims
adjective you
tomorrow.
can think of.
Formal said no
Optic
scrims tomorrow.
win it here in the Grand Finals 3-1.
Okay, thank
Envy
you,
put up a
guys.
hell of a fight, but Optic looked so much better.
A fun fact for Snakebite.
He didn't say
that,
anything else, though. Yeah, he just
has
said no
never
script tomorrow.
Missed a grand finals when he's worn or represented Optic Gaming. So he just
Probably a phase
staying
scrim.
true to Snakebite wearing the.
I'll be
Optic
keeping my eye
logo
out regardless.
This time around,
We'll have a watch
he's
party.
going to get the 1 off. He'll be back with FaZe next week, but. If you are interested in what happened here today,
FaZe
there's
hopefully
still
play
more
in the next
Halo to
qualifier.
watch this week. Pro League is coming up Monday through Thursday. We
They
have
should show-
matches every
show
day.
the schedule
Optic
for Pro
Gaming
League.
Gonna have a
Yes.
few of those as well, as they'll be playing on Thursday against
Envy
TSM.
Complexity?
If you're
No,
watching
no.
on YouTube,
SSG,
guys, please
omit, FaZe,
make sure
Envy.
you
That was a
subscribe
delay
to the
from
channel. Get
last
yourself
month.
Ready for all the
Envy
Pro League
Complexity,
action that's gonna come up
FaZe
this week. Only
SR
40% of people
on Wednesday.
that watches
FaZe
on
SR
YouTube right now
and
actually
Optic
subscribe to the
TSM
channel.
on Thursday.
We just hit 18K subs.
It's the last week of
We'll get that
LVT
number
Pro
a little
League.
bit up
Last
there.
week,
But,
guys. I think.
Let's push it up a little
Last
bit.
week of August.
We're not letting
I wanna
Renegade
say,
back in.
Hey, I'm gonna give my flowers to YouTube. I'm gonna put Twitch on notice right now.
Yeah.
We had over over 3,000
solid weekend
people
regardless.
watching on the YouTube. Guys, Twitch, you got mogged today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, come on, we got to get those numbers up on the Twitch side.
YouTube
as well,
on LVT killed it today,
YouTube
man.
came out strong today, and hey, thank you guys all for watching. Make sure you get yourself involved with everything that's happening here at LVT. We got tournaments.
Missed the last 2 hours. Who won? Optic. It's right here.
$7,000 in tournaments.
Optic won it in 3-1.
September's going to be like,
But did you expect anything different, you know?
The new games were coming out.
Have you put up a fight? Some of it
were green and the grass was great. It's going to be an amazing.
Still got some
coming up.
room
Take
to
a look at this
improve.
broadcast schedule, by the way.
See booty. 2 months. Tier 1. Damn good Halo. Regardless of the result, man. Damn good Halo play today. Thank you, C. Miss Lacar in the chat. What's up, Goat?
Partnership with Shyway.
How you doing?
Hope
you're well, Rachel.
On Friday.
I think you were grinding yesterday,
guys,
yeah?
There is so
GG's
much happening with Halo and LVT combined. If you're not tapped in, get tapped in and make
No
sure
problem,
you stay
Zach.
tuned with
Take it
LVT
easy, man.
here on the YouTube and here on the Twitch.
Does this mean it's grind time?
And, if you don't, well, we're
Are you
gonna make sure
asking
that
me to
Renegade
play?
Nano comes back and PJ's on this team forever.
Shit.
So all the Optic fans
I have
are
to
gonna
eat
be happy
dinner.
forever. Is that
I
what
gotta
you
get some
really
dinner.
want? No.
I need at least an hour.
Support LVT. Do your job.
Shots you won control play of the decade. I'm aware. I
Tournaments
know.
to come. We have one coming up this
It was
weekend.
either him
We
or
have the
formal.
Full play qualifier in that first weekend.
It's crazy,
of
though, 'cause he didn't even play a
September.
decade.
So some more action to come with these open tournaments. The Pro League Final is going to be taking place.
Oh, you're out of
next
commission?
Weekend in September.
Oh, okay, okay.
$50,000 in
Much
that
love, Rachel.
tournament. And if you want to get
Okay,
involved in
I'm
some
gonna take a
draft
break.
tournaments, I'll be looking at Saturday.
Didn't have any plans to do 8s,
September 27th.
no.
That Clutch Academy 4v4 draft is going to be
Snake
a
Bite
lot
is
of
a good.
fun.
I mean, he
I
was
might
today.
have to pick up the sticks.
They
a
didn't have to
little
play
bit.
the
Last
top
time,
teams
yeah,
though,
Space, the last
except
time
I guess
played the draft,
SSG. They
kinda
dominated
won the whole
SSG,
thing,
honestly.
so,
Yeah,
you know,
show them what those thumbs can do.
SSG
bro.
not looking like
There you go.
themselves
I'm so
versus
tired of the disrespect
Optic or Envy.
Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I might have to go back to back with my
Come
Clutch
on now.
Academy championships. I just got to put that on out there.
Clutch
And,
Academy next weekend, yeah?
Congratulations once again to
I might play in
Optic
that. We
Game,
might work
getting the
towards
job
that.
Done 3-1. Make sure you guys give
Hope
Renegade
they don't pull a
some
best
happy birthday
Black
messages.
Ops
That's
3
the reason he
COD
wasn't playing
Dynasty
this
moment.
weekend, celebrating his birthday with some family and
Team has so much potential for a really good champs run. I hope they stay focused till the end. I see what you're saying. You're hoping that Optic don't split their focus thinking about Call of Duty and events like Legend, right?
fantastic tournament altogether.
Next COD comes out in November. They should just put 120% into Halo and then just full pivot after the World Championship. BJ with the gifted to Viltrumite. BJ, you go. Thank you, man. Welcome back, Viltrumite. Let's go.
All time. What number was he, Chad?
Hey, Worry. Thank you for the kind words, man.
Was he number two?
Maybe number 3. I think he
Should run
finished
8s after dinner. If I might, but we're gonna. I would probably turn the stream off and come back, you know, and see how I feel.
Was it 3 or 4? I was
Likely moving up.
It wasn't the plan today to play with
definitely
viewers.
gotta move him up. I think it's
We've been doing FFA
now
and
is like, do you put Royal 2
playing a little bit of Halo every day. What Monday, Thursday last week.
Split up. He won the first LAN, so it's like maybe Royal 2 kind of sneaks up over there. But either way,
Yeah,
I can't wait for the next top 25 list to
I'm
come
gonna take a
out.
break and get
Just
some
like
dinner,
the
guys.
drama that comes from it is gonna be absurd.
Yep.
Like you know, I think they had Shotzi at 14 or something last night, 14 or 17. Like where do you put Legend now? It's like Legend's got to be like top 15, right? Like come on, like,
yeah. It feels like that's at least there's not a thing. Top 6. Well, top 16. That's a thing back in the day. Top 16. Why not? Oh, here we go. Shout out production. Top 3. All right.
BJ 156. Let's go.
Yeah, it feels like it's a race between Royal 2 and Snakebite to get to top.
SR didn't play.
Yeah, it's
No
like
SR, no
it's
phase
like
in this
it's like you
tournament,
gotta add
except
some players
Snakebite
into there
subbing
for
in,
sure,
right?
Like Stellar.
So
has to make his way
we
in
have
there.
one more open qualifier tournament left. We have one more week of LVT Pro League, guys. So if you want to enjoy some Halo with me, this is the week to do it, right? After that, I don't think there's anything for the Charlotte Major, right? It's the finale of LVT Pro League in mid-September, second week September. I'm not sure if they looked at September like the month overall. Are they doing a top 25 here too?
It's so tough. It's so tough. It's like the more Halo.
Anyway, we're getting close to the end of the line. Shotzi got 14, yeah, off his Halo 5 performance, which is kind of crazy.
One spot though, you know, Ogre 2.
It does feel like anybody from the CLG roster into the Optic, into Tox, the brief moment when they were there, it does feel like anybody from that team has the chance to dethrone the king. If anybody was going to do it, it's probably one of the 4.
Yeah,
not
like,
all of them kept the consistency
like
up,
a
though.
Fun discussion that will probably have to happen this whole next year after Worlds.
Info,
Maybe
it's
we
his
get a
birthday.
new top 25.
Renegade's
or
birthday.
something. I gotta say, I love the
never
videos.
know.
Go check out the Halo Esports channel. They got like videos on all the players in the top 10. It's so fun. Dude, the Ogre 2
There's a
video is
September
like,
qualifier?
cheer up a
Is
little
that
bit.
is there one or what?
He's top 1. Snakebite's number 1.
Yeah,
what are we talking
Snakebite.
about?
Because I swear I saw something in September, but I'm pretty sure next week is the last one. What are we doing? Like next weekend.
It was just, yeah, you know, we gotta like we gotta have more like lists and fun things like this that come through. Folks, thank you so much for watching.
If R2 wins Worlds, he surpasses Lethal and SB. SB wins Worlds, he's the GOAT, in your opinion.
We have a newsletter.
Do you feel like, I feel like Snakebite and World 2 kind of already sort of surpassed Lethal, unfortunately, you know, because his last 2 years haven't held up the same.
Halo universe, what drops, what streams you can expect every week. And,
Top 25 for all of Halo. That's what that is. Yeah.
Go to join.lvthalo.com.
It was a pretty controversial list. It's hard to compare GOATs of one era of Halo to GOATs of another, you know?
Place to use it. It helps support competitive Halo. Please, you know, think about it. And shout out to the YouTube today. You guys came out strong. Love to see the support that we've been getting on here. Spaceman, I mean, hey, first time being on LVT for quite a while at Halo Infinite. You came through. I thought you killed it. Anything?
I mean, I don't like to say that. Lethal's a GOAT, man, but his
absolutely amazing
results. The results
Envy.
aren't
I mean,
there
my favorite match of the day was SSG
anymore.
Envy. That was just a
haven't been for a bit.
The board. Halo is in a phenomenal spot. The pros have never been better. Man, it's such a great time to watch the game and to see it. Tool's phenomenal as always.
But if you were to segment Halo into eras, right? You split Halo into its own specific eras. You would have top players of those eras, right?
You heard it first. Lottie said. She said PJ is going to be on Optic forever. So if you don't do it, congrats to the Green Wall on their World Championship. But go sign up. Make sure you get.
GG's BJ. Thank you for hanging out, man.
LVT's got a lot coming up.
I think that's going to do it for us, guys. I'm not sure what else we could focus on. I'm going to get some dinner. I might come back and play the game. If you guys maybe want to join me for like a casual gameplay 8s type thing. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to guarantee it. I'm going to raid LVT Halo. They killed it this weekend. Oops. They're probably going to hop off, so maybe I shouldn't, honestly. Is there somebody else streaming that we can give a big raid to that doesn't have viewers? That we haven't raided in a long time?
That does it for us here at LVT Halo. Thank you guys for watching.
Biochemist makes Halo content. You guys heard of Biochemist? I've rated Mini Berserker before. Is that a good one? Bye, Courtney. Thank you for hanging out. We did Sparty like multiple times last week. You guys, have you heard of Biochemist before? We've rated APG as well. I'm getting raised to all these guys. Nobody's going to know. I don't think you guys are going to know who this is. He makes Halo guide videos. I don't know. Give him some love. I'm sure he'll be happy to see a big raid. And maybe that, you know, will inspire him to keep making some content. Okay, much love, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Stream was insane. Big shout out to Bird. Bird's the word, man. I don't know what happened. Bro went absolutely insane. Hopefully we see more of Bird and he's not just, you know, hanging out for the one stream. I know we got some ambitious goals by the end of the year. And the grind continues tomorrow. We're going to have, hopefully, face scrims tomorrow. There's going to be something to watch, man. There's going to be something to watch. Good night, Pabs. GG Dumpy. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. 200 viewer raid to Biochemist. It's a big raid, man. I think he's going to be happy to see it. Give us a love. Give him a follow. I'll do the same. See you guys Monday. YouTube. Good night. Justin, Miller, Mo, RD, Ernest. Thank you, YouTube. I think we hit like 900 today. Almost 1,000 viewers. Cap today. It means a lot, guys. Keep it up. Let's keep grinding. I'll see you soon.